Yeah, I mean the PDS you want to put down on lower and armor to get some bargaining power there.
I think I would put Kortali in red as stronger, just because Kortali is, I think, a pretty
Yeah,
good faction in the
I saw
pack.
Kortali a couple of times in red. They are pretty nasty over there.
And I feel like I have to put Lazax at the bottom here, just because their start is going to be so awkward.
But yeah, talking about the ranking, 1 and 2, probably I would rate yellow higher. I would rate number 1 to yellow because also of speaker position. But it's very equal to white with Gheldor, followed by probably purple. But that's more about the race. They are in general good. The Vasari, and I really dislike the Kortali in red. They don't really fit there. And Lazax is in general a good pick in green, but not with an early trade or tech, which they don't get there to get the graph drive done. So yeah, probably yellow 1, white 2, purple 3, blue 4, green 5, and red 6. Something like that. May vary a little bit, plus minus 1.
Yeah, I think I fit into that. I might put green at 6 just because I think the start is going to be so awkward. You'll have to fly the dread into Starpoint New Albion and take just Starpoint, I think, which is just not a great way to begin the game.
Yeah, I mean, we will see. Maybe they get politics. Maybe make a deal with Qatari when they have trade to tell Qatari, hey, go to the equal distance, give me the money. Can maybe convince. We will see how it works out. And then they get the resources probably, but requires them also to not be stalled on warfare. And Qatari wants to move early. Yeah, will be harsh. I'm looking forward for the yellow case.
Yeah, I'm wondering if yellow, if we assume tech and trade go first and second, because that's what pretty much always should happen, does yellow take warfare, I guess, and then red takes politics? Because then they can go for Mechatol.
Every single game has been tech skips.
Yeah,
Hardly
yeah. I
agree
mean,
with.
Qatari could rush for Mechatol with this. Theoretically, they have exactly the 6 influence with Wellon, Melon, and the home system.
Earth Cool, or however Taka can say it.
And just don't care. Put a bunch of dudes there, and if you get maybe a lucky draw with a lucky draw when somebody plays construction and just play red with Mechatol. I'm looking forward. Done, yeah.
I feel like as Khet and White, you have to take warfare over politics. I mean, politics is nice if you want to maybe try for Mechatol, but warfare means you can take Bxllxr to potentially get a dock down in there, and then go take Meharzul and Tiba and have a crazy next round. Especially if
Yeah,
you
I
can
would.
buy speaker and go tech because Kortali will want leadership.
Yeah, yeah, I agree.
I mean, you can put ship. I mean,
I totally agree because the early red skip gives to Cat a lot of power economy-wise within this slice. As well, the natural path to a strong lead, and then the early blue skip. They probably can keep it because Katali sits on Nakatol. And just go blue, red.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
then
sure if
after
Kortali can fight Khet early game. Like those dreads will just win. How could the first objectives shake things up?
we will see. It's
I
always
guess
what the
we'll
first
see.
objective. It can
Just want
change when
to
trade is out. That blue is deciding to pick trade. Everything can happen there. Many scenarios until we finish the first half one. We see the first objective.
Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes it can be fun to have all these crazy plans for how the game is going to go, and then you see the first two objective, and it's like, whoa,
Everything, yeah,
yeah.
I agree.
Um,
Probably can keep it because Kortali. Never played Khet so far. I always wanted to play it. It fits so good to me.
I really want Khet. I want to play Khet in
I've
white.
seen this
I think it works with them even better than
for
yellow.
sure.
But good speaker position is probably
Yeah,
more
yeah,
important.
sure.
Like I'd rather
Sure.
be Khet in yellow picking third than Khet in white picking sixth. Is that if that makes sense?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Always want the first objective. It can change when trade is out and blue is deciding to pick trade.
Yeah, please.
Everything can happen.
Please,
Yeah.
All the planets you're gonna control.
Many scenarios until we finish the first half
Oh,
one.
do you know
see the
any of
first
these
objective.
players? I've played with Arinok once, and he was Mahawked in a kind of an.
I think so.
watch to be the one where you have to blow up non-fighter ships, and then something else is really hard.
Mr. Speaker, if you're superstitious, it's technically your pick as to which publics to flip over.
Bxllxr, also one or two games, but
Yeah,
cannot exactly remember. Bxllxr is a little bit, I would say, aggressive, semi-aggressive. I think he can be a little bit also backstabbing.
Yeah, let's just ignore that one and flip this one. It's not biased here. It's just I start with one tech. I'm feeling more than half the majority of the players. Oh, actually, wait, is Vasari the one? Yeah, Vasari's the only one that doesn't start.
I think we might have some sort of
So everyone starts with
protest
Mahawk.
by
Laz-
all the non-speakers.
Lazax
can you give us a
misplayed
day
the
when you
ability.
Oh my! Well, I think they're gonna roll with it. We have six planets and non-home systems and 2 unit upgrades technologies. I have to say this is terrible for Kortali and Red. Both of these are not what they want to say. Not even
Yeah, I wouldn't. No, wait. Like we said, when they get politics, they get their. It's 4 planets. Yeah, true. It's 4, and with Megatol it's 5.
Yeah, and
True.
they hate going for unit upgrade technologies, I think, because you really want to get that gravity drive online, and only then maybe you can think about carrier 2 or infantry 2.
Kortali is, in my opinion, a default green blue fighter 2 carrier 2
Right.
because they don't need bombardment to take
I think we
planets.
might have some sort of
It's like a
protest
default
by
choice, in my
all
opinion,
non-speakers.
to go that path.
Just go ahead and take
I
the
feel
ability.
starting Daxiv is just awkward. It's also not, I think, a great flip for the Veldyr. They get to start tech, which will help a little bit, but
Yeah.
I know it's pretty nice. Was able to get tech is
I
nice.
mean, it's
Unfortunately,
quite
really
okay that they can.
because you don't.
Veldyr is important to get the first round, get the Sarwin out, because you want to have an outside space dog.
Yeah, you don't need.
Then you can do a double build. It can be efficient over the game, and you can go early for your PDS, which gives you a little economy boost. And when you place it forward, you have a pretty nice bargaining power with this PDS shooting on the 4.
okay, so we see
So
tech
yeah, like we go, like
trade
we get
warfare, sort of as we talked about.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so one thing I don't like about these guys, they're good infantry race. They're pretty good combat race if someone's dumb enough to attack you. And only bad thing is they don't start with carrier.
Oh,
And
really?
they start with yellow.
Two
Yeah, dreads. Yep, that's why I had to pick warfare. Because otherwise, I'm not taking.
We have
Yep.
Kaluin in chat saying something about white taking Diplo over
Yeah, that's why I was
construction.
like, if
What do you
I'm
think of
gonna
that?
these guys, I'm
Definitely construction. 100% on that.
And
Diplo
what
gives
think of
everybody a bonus, and you want to get your space dogs down. And even if you build them in a row, like all 3, it's for you 3 trade goods every round if you use all of them. And having a PDS at home as Gheldor, just for the late game, is not bad. Maybe you can go to plus PDS2, then you have a PDS window around here.
I can just move it in front of you if you want.
politics for Kortali means that, yeah, Mechatol play round 2 seems pretty likely for them. Yeah.
So everybody the right choice in my opinion.
Really quick though, guys.
Here
Wrong.
wasn't from the choices they had on the cards.
The only little asterisk I'd potentially put is that if blue had gone, oh, never mind, because they start Dreadnought Carrier, not Carrier. Otherwise, if they had started Warfare, they could have gotten 6 planets round 1. But
Probably I would
as it is,
pop a blue and early tech because you know that Warfare gets very likely pop turn 2. Would require you to that you can follow with a carrier and 2 infantry. Would require you to destroy the destroyer, but you still save a token. Can move your dread forward, the second carrier to the left. Yeah, and just have an overall better start, even by sacrificing a destroyer.
If you're red here, are you thinking about selling your speaker token to yellow?
Definitely.
Only thing is you're
Because just the way they need money, and I mean it can be dangerous when they get their unit upgrades, but it's also like if I don't sell the speaker and give him tech, he will never go off on Kibba because he wants it.
That's an interesting way to think about it. So you'd rather him
It
be
can be-
stronger because then he can afford to be nice to you?
No, it's not about nice. It's the game, in my opinion, as a principle is, and this you see very much in the base game within Hakan and then Jolnar. You shouldn't care so much about others. You should care more about yourself, that you are getting strong. Of course, if you are giving your neighbor something strong, that can be a backfire in the late game. But if you're in the weaker slice and you don't have anyhow a shot to snowball like others, then it doesn't matter if you get hit in the late game. In the late game, sometimes it doesn't matter if you just stack up infantry on your home planet. You want to snowball, you want to maximize your snowball, and selling the speaker is always a great way, especially when you don't lose the Mechatol round face on that.
Fair enough. To break that down.
I'll do that for you.
No, it's not about nice. It's the game, in
Yeah,
my opinion,
I kind of doubt we'll see any major surprises.
Yeah.
If tech is popped early, I guess that helps green a little bit because they can go for grab drive and take star point without any fanfare.
Yep. I think blue could talk with green if they want to owe them something.
Says Gheldor.
Yeah. Maybe we see for green that they can take all the 3 systems because there is an early warfare and very likely an early tech here.
Luke has a very, very serious question from chat. What are the chances Kortali goes round 3 War Suns, or round 2 researching War Suns, building them in round 3 by buying speaker, going tech, and using Mayharzul as a red skip?
In general, sure, it's an option. I didn't consider that yet. So going down, what did they do? They start with plasma, or what are they starting?
They start Sarween, so I guess they would go plasma round 1, and then grab Mayharzul with Warfare, and then next round they could do like Megan, and then use Mayharzul for War Suns.
No. No,
Oh,
because
network.
there was some. I would consider it, but a little bit on the slower path. The Warzons early problem with the Warzons early is you need units still to support them. We don't have too much PDS factions. We go for Graviton here, so you're not so threatened by that. But you don't want to skip. You don't want to pop a mage, which is a useless tech in the long run. You want to get your economy upgrade that you can build the Warzone later. So rather put a destroyer and dreadnought on Meazul to have it protected. Spend it next round for tech. Maybe spend it the round after even also for tech. And do your standard economy game.
Luke did point out that I messed up. You don't have to go for mage, and you can go for the Khet's faction ability mercenary
The
network,
one?
which is their spend
Ah.
boxes as resource. So it's not that bad. I agree. If it's not a 14-point game, it's a little silly. But the fact that it could work is awesome, and I like the fact that it was brought up.
Yeah. Oh, we maybe see the Khet with Warzone in this game. Can be definitely possible.
And
Easy
it can
move into
certainly
the
be a way
destroyer
to
or not?
bully their neighbors. They can
You
potentially
don't bully
give
your
up.
neighbors with Warzones. You destroy your neighbors.
Well, you bully one of them, you destroy the other.
Yeah, right. So what do we do? What do we have here?
Looks pretty
Movements.
standard so far.
Yeah.
I don't see anything potentially out of order.
And maybe I would have gone with red first on the yellow skip
So it's not that bad.
for potential. It's not so important because Warfare is after him, but maybe that move would have been a little bit different. And what do you want to do here with so that's the right play on red, moving the carrier, the fighters out here. What do you want to move here on from the other carrier? You want to take the 4 infantry and get maximum infantry for towards Megatron.
That's a sick trade.
You don't bully your neighbors with Warzones. You destroy your neighbors.
Not a huge fan of it.
Well, you bully one of
I
them,
do have
you
a
destroy the
very
other.
strong reputation.
Okay.
Actually, not a lot of you have played this.
I like that. I like that from blue. But no, what I don't like on that is he can follow on warfare, but missing the one trait to build infantry. That's why the early tech would be interesting for the Sarwin.
Maybe I would have gone
with red first on
Just to get it up and running.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Right now he can
because I
only
don't
build the one.
the carrier.
Also, I don't think we're going to be too obsessive about it, and you can't even see it on stream, but there is an infantry floating in space for blue.
That's the right play on
That would be dead if we were being very strict.
I'll probably be moving the XR mult.
From the other carrier, you want to take the 4. I don't see you get maximum infantry
Universe, that sounds cool.
Oh, blue has just an infantry in space.
Okay.
Near Rune, but whatever.
Yeah, you want to get as blue your infantry forward
How
out.
should I phrase this?
Put it in on Lazar or in the space. Following the warfare and then with for the carrier and then take one planet is too inefficient. Missing the one trait to build infantry. That's why many tokens. It's a very inefficient build. And you want to get this infantry forward that you can take the armor lower and the equal distance. So now blue by not taking this one infantry, oh, it fucks up the whole economy for the rest of the game.
Okay,
So
now you
remember
can't
this
see
because
it.
this will be a very important part. I tell you that they will lack on infantry later.
That's cool.
They
I
don't
guess
get their things out. Very likely. Yeah, you want to get as blue your infantry forward out. Put it in on Lazar or in the space. Following the warfare and then for the carrier and then
Selling warfare timing round 1 is very ambitious. I like it.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone here cares. There's no navigators in the game, but may as well give her a try.
Is the gravity rift token already in play for the navigators to change?
I think Tactics, those were some secret changes he just unleashed. Chat, if you're curious, Tactic had another patch, which I think will not be applied for the tournament, but basically Gheldor's second ability that gives them a trade good when they build ships is deleted. Vasari flagship is nerfed. What were some of the other ones?
I mean, I'm talking with him about another patch right now. which is buffing the
Oh yeah, navigators.
And then after I get
The
Yeah,
gravity,
navigator.
gravity wave timing round one
Yeah.
is very ambitious. Here, um,
Yeah.
maybe I shouldn't do this, but I just throw her in.
Okay. Done.
Oh, that didn't format
Anything
well.
else,
Sorry.
Ken?
Is the gravity rift token already in play? Navigators to change? Lazax moves to cruiser. Okay.
Well, they have to stall for tech because they want gravity drive.
Yeah, but you can drop leadership for a stall.
I guess. Is that cruiser going anywhere possibly useful? I mean,
I would drop a
Kortali wouldn't
leadership.
want to go there, and I guess they can wash each other, but he could already wash himself with Gheldor. It's a little weird. I'll give you that.
9,000.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
crazy. That's
I'm
okay.
talking with him another. And if you want to stall, I mean, you have stalls because you want to get at some point the empty system in front of you filled with some crab ship, a destroyer or a cruiser.
Probably a fighter too, if you're Lazax.
Yeah, I mean with them Lazax of course, but in this case I would just pop the cruiser there if I would need a stall and pop the early leadership. So yeah.
Yeah, I think
This is the
Lazax
thing what I say very often about what I see often about token efficiency. That
Well, they have to stall for tech.
I love it for consideration.
Yeah, especially because I think Saudor is going to be kind of free for you if you assume that Kortali is going for Mechatol. Like, Kortali's not gonna fight for both Mechatol and Saudor.
no.
There's no universe.
Although they need to because of the 6 planet objective.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. If I was Kortali, I'd try talking about that rather than trying to fight Lazax.
Yeah, but this is always what I'm saying. What I think is about token efficiency. When you move somewhere, ideally you always want to take something over there, especially in the early game where you're starving on tokens and you want to take your planets. And I dislike moving a cruiser on a planet system. If it's on an alpha wormhole or beta wormhole, it can be strategically very interesting. On the one side, it blockades, it gives you an additional neighbor. There's an objective which destroys your ship to give you a free tech. That are strategic good moves. But on the planet where you cannot take things, disagree.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he drew free adjacent to an anomaly, and he's just setting that up for scoring that secret this first round.
Yeah, but you don't want to score this first
I
round.
know.
You still prefer. You can in this slice you can always score that. You're not in a rush to score it.
Oh, you can always score it no matter what.
Yeah.
That was directed at Fluent specifically. In his
So-
game, he was stopped by being unable to score it. He still won later, but he had everyone in his slice trying to stop him. It was quite interesting.
a cruiser on a planet system. If it's on an alpha wormhole or beta wormhole,
It looks like trade hasn't been flipped over, but it's getting popped,
Yeah.
and dead meta is in session.
Zello, you will be coming to me and giving me a 3 for 2, right?
Yes.
On your turn? Okay.
Uh,
Correct.
So
Quantum, why did blue do their move?
everybody
I
talk
think
about-
Olo
It'd probably be on
agrees
turn
that
to
it's
the
bad,
gravity
right?
drive when you take a bridge
Especially not bringing that last
Well,
infantry,
I thought you were
which
gonna send-
I
well,
think is
you're doing
confirmed to be
swing
dead.
right?
It's not on the map
Yeah, yeah,
anymore.
Yeah, okay, cool.
yeah, it's a little bit strange where it is. I don't know.
It's up to you.
Oh, they just
I'm
lost an
good with
infantry.
first.
Rip. The first
basically
casualty of the
that way
game.
do tech and warfare and not get locked
I mean,
up
that's another part. Look now, like you see
for just the
purple moving making the first move to the to the right, taking the single planet. So you could, as blue, you have enough stalls on warfare. If you make the move, then go to the left. Then your neighbors, when trade gets popped, what he wants before warfare. So you can make the exchange, get your commodities, and then build still the carrier. But now blue is in the situation they cannot refresh and don't have the Sarwin. And they had such a great first pick with Speaker, and just by misplaying with not getting the trade code or the Sarwin, they will lag in economy. And these are the small things. Which oh, there's no warfare. Still stalling.
I am really surprised he's stalling that hard, especially because he could have gone into main stall after the warfare token is lifted.
He wants the forward space stock. That's the issue, I think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what can you possibly offer White to comply? I guess White wants to flip it and save a tactics token for next round, but
I'm talking to you, purple.
I don't know if I like that.
Sorry if you're doing
Mayarzul's a great planet to pick up if you don't have any carriers.
The issue by
I mean,
by waiting on a card in the early game can be pretty devastating if it's not coming like you want. Like White and Green can just say, "Hey, let's exchange commodities," and Green is saying, "Why should I pop Diplo this round? I can construction this round. I just build at home with my 5. I have my 4 commodities to follow tech," and then Kev used spend a useless token on that. And also, when you pop warfare right now, nobody has money, so you're stalling others.
Yeah, I'll take this.
Yeah, everyone had commodities just before, but by the time it comes around again, you have to think most people will find a way to turn those commodities into trade goods. Green can trade with white and red. Blue can't trade with anyone,
Yeah.
so maybe he'll be stuck, but he could. Oh no, he just popped tech. Unless purple
Yeah,
builds
but
him out,
this
he's screwed.
is what you said with blue. It's honestly the worst move what you can do with infantry
Do we need to stage out our
not
picks
moving
for
forward and then moving to this space and not to the left. I mean, the forward move I understand for the space dock probably, but yeah,
One-
you see, the space dock is not getting popped,
Did I disconnect?
One
and
really
that's quite
thing.
obvious. You can read that because Gheldor moved first to the right, and they will not pop a space dock on Growl.
There's my text.
So you know that the construction is not popped first round. You're not in a rush when you are in blues or blues position. Read your opponents.
An interesting thing is that blue went for anti-mass, not Sarween, round 1, so maybe he wants to be a little bit more aggressive and flex his muscles with a gravity drive and Dreadnought 2 with the laser skip.
You definitely want Sarwin early. You need, in my opinion, you need with any faction one of the 2 economy upgrades for the whole game, which is a Sarwin or which is a neural. There are some exclusions, like when you have a really good tech pass straightforward, but like with the Veldyr, you benefit from getting unit upgrades. An early PDS2 which hit on the 4 can generate so much money, and money is the thing you need for them.
I suspect that blue is going to try to just use the laser skip instead of Sarween, but maybe that money will be missed. I don't know.
Yeah.
Hail, I'm back.
Any other surprising tech path?
I
Kortali didn't follow tech. Oh, we have yellow going for neural motivator. That's kind of interesting.
Yellow for neural.
So, following Hunter's Law, SCPT Hunter's Law, where you grab the economy techs as early as possible.
Yeah, I don't follow that law.
I agree. It's pretty weird here, especially when like the blue skip and red
Neural
skip
on
there.
no neural.
Don't have a
And
blue.
like a tech pass in this game is so important, and every time I see people saying, "Oh, I fucked up my tech pass because of this and this and this." Oh, man.
Yeah. I find neural's the biggest trap for me. Like, I'll find, hey, I'll go neural and maybe I'll use it for fighter 2 or get infantry 2 with it, something, and it just turns out to be a waste.
Hold on, the Khet
I do
Drakkol
this
just went
on
neural?
Hakan sometimes, especially with all factions.
The Khet
Just
Drakkol went?
getting the extra action card just feels so nice, doesn't it?
Yeah. So what we have here else? Sarwin on Gheldor is good. Nothing to say. Gravity drive on Lazax is also fine. Red cannot follow. They are stuck. And graph drive is with blue is also fine. So yeah, we have more or less only yellow and blue with interesting choices. I don't disagree 100% on blue when he goes for the yellow skips, but as with the early start right now, I feel like they like just another small part. When you make yourself neighbor with purple, you also get one extra trade good when warfare gets popped. So all these small things which get your economy running.
So if we're just taking a step back, you would say blue is probably doing the worst here in round one. And
Definitely. Yeah.
yellow's a little bit awkward
Sounds good. I'll
with the
take it as
neural
good one.
pick and sending the destroyer to
Yeah.
Mayherzul.
Yeah. Definitely.
Is anyone doing
Definitely.
well? Would you
Oh,
say?
Gheldor is doing well. I think Gheldor is just doing the straightforward thing, stalling construction, making it a little bit harder for Keth. Blue with the movement to Saudor. I don't know. Did they trade with Kortali, the 3-3? Or did they trade with Gheldor? This I didn't follow.
I think Kortali and Lazax partially washed each other from
Okay.
the Welland
Okay.
system to the cruiser in
Yeah.
Saudor. So that could have been why he moved the cruiser in.
Yeah. Get it.
Am I audible or no?
Okay.
Yeah, I think that goes a little bit in favor for purple right now.
I'm feeling a little bit
By probably get into the position, trading with Khet, the 3 for 2, getting the money to follow with Warfare on the Dreadnought and take the Mayherzul.
Is that all right? I mean,
That's a great slice for purple.
And
Dreadnoughts?
wait, you would take Mayherzul this round, sorry?
No.
Warfare
You
Field?
go forward
Okay.
with the carrier, take a Bxllxr. You are neighbors with Khet by this, making a 3 for 2 with Khet. You're moving before Khet. Get the money, and when he pops Warfare, which will very likely now, build a Dreadnought and then take Mayherzul with the destroyer.
You wouldn't build a carrier, 2 infantry, and take Case and Raron instead?
Yeah, it kind of, yeah, you can also do that, but question, yeah, you can do both probably. I agree. You can also, I forgot that the graph drive is going also forward. Yeah. So how much can they build to make it efficient? Let's see.
Whoa, we have
can build
purple
5.
showing a secret?
Ooh.
Showing secret meta is starting early this game.
Wow. So yeah, they could go for that with a graph rift attempt.
Yeah, they.
I don't like.
That's crazy.
Ooh,
Oh, they're going
what is
for it.
Here? Wow.
Oh, he's thinking of rifting it for the biscuit.
Wow. You don't want to do that. You don't want to show your secret, and you don't want to do that.
This is when your balls are too big for the game.
Yeah, really. I mean, the other thing with purple is they want the resources on a Bxllxr to get the Dark Fleet ability next round. Like you have such a great possibility here to drop your flagship and take Diplo, drop your flagship, and get 6 resources instantly.
I think I'm just gonna come up here and pay blue later to rent his planets.
Aw, purple's backing out. You're almost the hero, but honestly, I think this is still really good for purple. Showing the secret, maybe not so good, but the whole taking Case and Raron and a Bxllxr, that's not bad.
Yeah, I agree. Probably the early economy is the better. It's just a matter if they want to go for the tech pass with a Dreadnought, would fuck off Keth a little bit. Yeah, I think you're taking the influence at the beginning, take your slice makes more sense. I agree.
If I'm Khet here, I feel like I've got a much more juicy neighbor to bully in red. Like the red slice sucks and the blue skip is great. And Kortali might be on Mechatol, which means it's publicly acceptable to bully him. Yeah, it's for Industrial Quantum Octopus.
And Kortali again here red. didn't move out the 3rd infantry. You don't need the infantry early at home. It has no value. Move, maximize your capacity of carriers, especially when you have never access to graph drive. This 1 infantry can decide if you keep Mechatol for no round or for 3 rounds.
And you're making me regret forgetting Daxiv when I took Mechatol in my prelim game even more. And you're right, that 1 infantry can absolutely make or break it, because I fought someone off on Mechatol. I was left with 1 infantry, and then construction was popped, and I was thinking, do I put a PDS on Mechatol or not? With 2 infantry, I put that PDS on Mechatol for sure, and I dare someone to try to take it from me. With 1, that PDS might just be a waste.
Yeah, I agree. So what do we have here on the warfare builds? Let's see.
Kortali pulls up well, and that's good. Lazax
that's
goes
clear.
for a destroyer?
Yeah, he built some fighters with a destroyer, which is a channel. Yeah, with Lazax.
Or do you
I would probably try to
Star
bargain. I would try to sell here at Lazax my trade agreement to Gheldor before, get some extra money, and then get the double planet here. Like getting 5 trade codes, building a carrier, 2 infantry, 2 fighters, to take both of them.
It looks like white did not do a warfare build, and blue did do a warfare build, but has no way of taking a planet because he doesn't have gravity drive and there's no infantry.
What is taking now? Sobot or a Star? Yeah, he's taking Sobot. I mean, Neobion and Starpoint.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of inefficiency over here. What you see here, blue home system, a single carrier. That's
With
not
no
what we want to see.
infantry.
That's not what we want to see. Very inefficient, many inefficient turns here.
Is this red or is it green?
There could be so much more done.
I'm liking Gheldor more and more, to be honest. They're just, by virtue of not messing up, not doing anything crazy.
Wait, where's Gheldor built 2 PDS? But that's all you don't want to do.
Yeah, PDS I don't understand as much. Although maybe he wants to save a dock for Lodor and would rather just get some PDS down to feel a
There are
little
2
better in his
options. You
slice.
put a dog on barefoot, with a PDS on barefoot, or you put there are many options. You can also put it on growl to save it from the Lazax bombardment, because you want to keep your blue skip. The PDS. Probably would have done this. PDS on growl and on barefoot a dog.
It's completely different.
Is am I audible or is my mic not working?
We have some people not loving blue in chat. Well, that's low-hanging fruit, I guess. But it looks like this round 1 is almost wrapped up. The only things left to see are whether Kortali will sell speaker token to yellow, and if purple is going to rift it for the secret objective, not the public objective. If it was the public objective as well, that'd be really tempting. But
like you see, Kortali now nicely spread the infantry, of course, but you don't want that. You are an infantry faction. You want the maximum infantry on 1 planet. And when you head for Mechatol, which you can totally do in this slice, go with, put 3 dudes over there. Like, who can fight you? Lazax cannot fight you. They don't have the infantry. Purple, also are very unlikely. Because Mechatol, you get exhausted. You get 1 free hit. So you keep Mechatol the next round. And if there comes to construction, you put a PDS there. A lot of inefficiency here.
Okay, cool. Can we do that other 1 for 2?
So this is me checking my mic again. I don't know if I'm audible or not.
Okay.
Yeah, we hear you. Yeah, sorry. We hear
Hey,
you.
hooray.
Hey.
Welcome, Daddy Tactic. Thank you for giving us this wonderful game of Twilight Imperium and these factions once again.
Although I'm blaming you every
anything
day.
more at this point than myself.
You have any insight on who's done well this round one, who hasn't done well, what faction slice combos you're liking?
I guess I'm gonna start with the speaker here because I tuned back into a Veldyr with tech and I'm going red-blue, and I'm confused on that front.
That is true.
Vasari looks like they're doing pretty well so far, as far as like their tech path and everything else.
Yes.
Yellow as Khet going green is.
I'm sending the carrier.
I haven't seen that before. I don't know if it's good or not. I think private
never see it
military
again.
in that slice is so good that it's. I think going private military, especially with Lord of 4, is just.
Oh, the
too
rift
hard
happening.
not to
The
pass
rift is sorry, tactic. This
Oh
is
my
this is a
god.
little bit too epic to just not.
Like
comment on.
the only guy who did well the whole round fucks it up.
Oh, he's fine. I
tap on it and on
Oh,
the
no.
center on the roll and boom.
oh
Ah!
oh
Just-
is that it? No,
Yeah,
that's
and it just
that's still
tap
white
once,
helping him
and then
out.
if it doesn't work, just tap again.
That's sadly.
So this is my official roll right here, guys, for the rift.
All right, come on, white. Don't
So I gotta roll it. Nope, there it is.
don't play these games.
Here or there.
Oh no! Oh,
yeah, you
no.
don't do that. You don't do that.
Awesome.
It's a nice thing for the stream, but it's not good for your game.
I almost feel bad
now
for purple.
officially everybody besides Gheldor fucked up his turn 1.
Yeah, Gheldor is.
But there you
Well-
see, you don't need to be speaker to have a bad start. Last pick to have a bad start. I mean,
I'm just finding it quite funny. how
In
there's
retrospect,
so
like,
many-
this is so horrible. So many things happened here.
Oh yeah, that would have been hype.
If we want to just go
If
through
you're
all the errors for anyone just tuning in, blue left an infantry in space to die, built a carrier off of warfare, which he couldn't use.
Yeah.
Purple sent a
Didn't
carrier
take
through
the
the
left
gravity
system
rift.
to be neighbor with purple
lost
to
it.
trade and get a war token. Purple, yeah, go ahead.
Yellow didn't do anything huge, but didn't take Mayharzul, instead just for a destroyer above it and went for Neuromotivator, which is somewhat questionable. Kortali, I think, actually didn't really mess up, but picking Kortali in red means you have one strike against you already.
Yeah, I agree.
Lazax, the cruiser above Saudor, which feels kind of weird, and was only able to
At least
take
it's only 10 resources.
Star
and 6
Point.
inches.
And
Yeah.
Gheldor gets a
It's
gold
kinda
star.
That's true.
Yeah. Well done.
Uh,
The Gheldor build.
So not making mistakes. is
Gheldor
what
also
the
built
goal
very
is.
nicely here.
I guess
Dreadnought.
it's not that much
I like
worse
the
than
build
just,
from Gheldor also.
flat out losing a war song
But
to somebody.
the build would have been
Sniping
even
straight
better
on ship.
by putting a space dog on Saudor, on Werfurt, go out with Werfurt, and then move the Dreadnought forward, and build even more next round. So this I don't like. This is Gheldor, not a 5-star. The space dog needed to go on Werfurt. Then it would be 5-star. Now it's 4 stars of 5.
And it would get the Olo 2 thumbs up rather than 1 thumb up and 1 like, eh.
Yeah, halfway.
Yeah, after breaking down all of that, this is
that-
an
That
interesting
rift
game.
failing. I feel like this makes me even sadder
Yeah,
than
actually, it would be.
Arwise's failed rift attempt in
would
the
my trade agreement be
14-point
worth it?
game. I'm not sure if you watched that. But he was playing Winu and tried to rift it for Mechatol and failed.
No.
Which is very sad.
So,
Yeah, I think that's all I'm willing because I'm gonna
about
spend
red,
his
I
trade goods.
kind of like red. Only mistakes he didn't move your units forward, and going for the cruisers early. Cruisers are statistically, by mathematics, bad.
I mean, I figure you
That's
probably
bad.
could trade, right? If you're getting my
Don't go
trade agreement,
cruisers
it's 3,
as
6
a combat.
automatically with yours. Just looking.
Kortali's build.
Yeah,
you keep one
Redder
tech, I want
spend
tech
the
too.
2 trade goods, build a carrier and 2 dudes and 2 infantry or something, or 4
Yeah, I understand.
2 infantry and 2 fighters.
It's cool. I probably just
I
put
don't know if I
construction or
agree
something,
with
or dip
you
low
here,
with my
because
systems.
Kortali already has 2 carriers. I don't think you want even more.
Yes, you want more because you want to go
I cannot follow
blue, green, and carrier too.
And just,
And when
I
the
mean,
earlier
you
you
can
get your
double knock your
carriers out,
opposites.
the earlier you get your carrier out, the more you can use the resources later for just building fighters and tech.
One top, one bottom.
I guess.
Let me know when you've got your action cards.
I just don't like carriers only as part of my fleet. You're right, there's no PDS, so it's not quite
am I
as
cool to
bad
do that?
as it could
Yeah,
be.
You
yeah,
guys
But
say
one top, one bottom.
I feel
When
slightly
you
One
uncomfortable.
top, one bottom.
when you combine three carriers
I'm
with
going
12
to,
fighters, you like them,
pass.
and 6
That's true.
infantry.
Yeah,
I don't
there's
know.
no reason to
Dreads
not
are
do.
addictive though, in their own way.
Yeah, but doesn't help you if your faction is not in that direction going.
Taking risk.
So in order to get a
with
space
my
dog,
last dread infantry.
Ooh, interesting.
yellow sacrificed token and another token
I need
for
gravity
taking
drive.
Azul and another token to take
I
Kornik.
would have taken another planet, but I figured it's probably worth
Interesting
more
that
to get gravity
Red
drive this
didn't
turn.
sell Speaker. Do we want to talk about that for a moment?
Yeah,
All right, last round. I'm building.
I feel like
Um,
and now what yellow is building. Okay, what he building? I want to see that.
spending 2 plus our
money. This is so much waste of resources.
So I wasn't here. Did you all talk about the changes or no? You just go over them in brief or what?
I pasted.
That's
You mean
exactly
your
that's what it-
balance patch?
Yeah.
I pasted them
And
in chat,
then
but if you
with
want
my
to
mute faction
give everyone
ability,
a bit of background, I think that would be
get
awesome.
2 more infantry
No,
on
I
a
was
planet that I
just
produce
curious.
2 infantry on.
Did you paste the patch
So I'm
notes
getting
or
2 more
the short
infantry.
version?
But
The
you still have to pay for
short,
them, right?
the one you sent me in the
No, it's
Discord
free,
DM.
isn't it?
I think you still have to
So
pay for
I just want to point out that something on the build for yellow.
Oh, I have to pay?
You are not in a
Yeah.
situation that
Produce a
somebody
customer
takes your
unless they
space
say
dog
for
in the
free.
next round.
Okay,
You
I'm gonna.
don't need to build there with 2. You don't want to spend a token to build there, and you don't want to spend only 2 trade goods.
All right,
together.
then
You would need the 1 trade good next round to get a second token
then I'm
on
gonna
your home
keep one.
system on Khet.
Actually,
The other 1 trade good you need for
nah, I'll
popping barrack with the
check the
trade good
destroyer. You know,
to get
I'll keep it the way it is. I like it
your
better.
tech.
Or plastic.
And by
2
this,
infantry to protect the planet.
yeah, next round again in the situation, if tech gets popped early, they want to use the blue
No, I
skip.
will get rid of the fighters.
They
I'll
need
produce
to
4
spend
infantry and
S3 and some other planet like Erechthon. You're just losing resources again.
I'll pass.
Yeah, this additional build feels
Okay, they're not
a
as
little silly.
good as I thought they
The
were.
one way I might have figured it could make
Yeah.
sense building all this infantry is if Reds whispered you something about swords to plowshares coming up, and he top decked it. But there's no agenda phase this round,
No,
so
still no. Because you get enough infantry
I'll score 4
when you build with them.
Oh, actually, I am scoring Learn the Secrets.
Ha!
Oh,
That's
nice.
exactly what I
No,
call
you're killing it.
vindication.
Yeah, but
3 point.
still, you don't want
that's
a
why-
move
that's
a
Khet
destroyer
Drakkol,
over
never
there
mind.
to get the secret. No.
Oh, wait,
Oh,
no,
wow, that's like
Oh, it's
40
wrong. I
defense.
thought that was Lazax doing that, but it was
Okay,
Khet
it's alright.
Drakkol, which is weird.
So
That slice is so good for scoring. Learn
Red, you're his
secrets of the
neighbor.
cosmos.
Ooh, tough first round.
y'all know I can't score.
Yeah,
Is anybody else
Gheldor we
scoring?
trust.
Anybody else
I am
scoring?
not.
Nope.
No.
Now,
Let's flop the next one.
Drakkol for being
Speaker,
greedy on the
which one do you want?
secret and not would anyhow in both scenarios not
We get a
use
choice.
have a nice
You
Diplo
get to
turn
pick
2,
any of
which
these
is
3.
awesome for
It has to be in order.
Vasari
That does
by building the
matter for
flagship
Lazax.
at home.
No, but the way that I've seen Lazax played in the tournament is they can look at whichever one. Also,
It's at the end of the status, end of the phase,
yes.
right?
So one has
Yeah.
to flip first,
Yeah.
right?
But they can
So flip
build
one first.
now.
So
They
this
cannot
one
even
actually
build
should have
anything.
not
They
been
can build a
moved over, but it
destroyer.
doesn't matter. Let's not
Aid
rearrange this anymore after
influence
this
is what
because
comes up.
Lazax gets to beat guys.
I guess that's kind of good
Okay.
for green.
So I'm gonna look at the first stage 2 objective.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is the one you're
Because
picking
green
up
is
this one
good.
here.
or
Yes.
acceptable token
Okay, guys,
economy
everybody
from
see that?
leadership pick.
Yep.
Airnam
Yeah.
here.
Okay,
But
good.
we
will
don't
pick
have
up
to flip
Sodor.
that one over first if we don't want
I
to.
agree.
Correct.
If someone
Correct.
goes
We can
Diplo,
flip.
that could be
The
really good
speaker
for
at that
red,
time can flip over any
because
one,
he'll
but
take
that's the one
Mechatol
he looked
in
at.
all
So it
likelihood.
doesn't. It
I
can't be
see.
moved.
I see a play
Okay.
where green
Oh, wait, he can look at the
takes
2-pointer, really?
construction here,
That's why he's
Very
so good.
powerful.
but a
Second
second pick.
Wait, when did tactical
Yeah,
has to be in
it
order?
would be just into second pick. You don't want to pick construction. It's just interesting
It
to
does have to
get
be in
the
order?
carrier
Or-
That
forward,
is
Does that-
absolutely.
build the space
That's
dog on
absolutely not
Sauder,
the
and
base game rule.
take New Albion
But I mean,
and
if that's the
just
rule, then that's
dump
the rule.
out
I just want to put this out there. The
more
knowledge
finals and
that I
be a threat
have
around Mechatol.
can be bought for a support. And maybe
Cool.
Listen
Cool.
to this.
Okay. That's
the
more.
Lazax
That's more in line
player
with
is
what I
selling
feel.
whatever objective he looked at for a support.
yeah, to take a support and a couple of trade goods.
Couple of trade goes also.
It'll take
Oh,
both of
man.
those.
Crazy. I mean,
Yep.
you start with high prices,
Oof, yeah.
but
Hey
the fact
guys,
that
this is the
there's
time
no
when
way
you
to
trade
know
supports at
if
them and
the
start eating
Lazax
a
player is
slice and
telling the
forcing
truth
them
makes
to
that
break support.
kind of ludicrous for me.
That's what I would do if I
Okay.
had
Like, there's
Vasari,
no
personally.
reason for the
So
Lazax
the new
player
one
to tell the
is
truth.
an
Very rude.
influence.
Technically, how is the card
Okay.
working again? You place it face up as an action,
Hey, you don't
and
need to
then
demand
you can look
support
at
for the
one.
information. I would just demand
No,
a
the
3 trade
Lazax
goods.
ability,
Well, we'll talk more about
right to
the
rule.
price goes
At the end
down
of
as
the
we get
status
into this
phase, you may look at one unrevealed public objective.
Okay.
It has
And
also been
okay.
confirmed by Tactic
131.
that the speaker has to reveal
Gotcha
objectives
tokens.
from left to
Gotcha
right for the purposes of this. So if you look
Okay.
at
Tokens
the
per
first stage
screen.
2, that
Yep.
is the first stage 2,
Tokens,
always.
Okay, I see.
One screen's got his tokens. I think we
Kaluan
can
says as
go
Gheldor,
through
he'd
to
give him the support and then proceed
strategy
to
phase,
eat him.
right?
That's I feel like that's
Yeah.
something you'd like, Ola. You're
think so.
renowned for your aggressive play.
Yeah, but I wouldn't give out any other support
I
still
made some bad decisions. So.
for a stupid secret.
How could you put me in this position?
Even though that means that you can
Was it
probably just
along
take
the
Airname
lines of
here.
gravity rift?
You know you want
and not get
Mechatol.
punished for it.
You know you want it.
Theoretically, yes,
Obviously,
but
it's tasty, but I gotta take trade.
looking on the current situation,
Nah,
I have
dude,
Amir
pick
with
leadership, take it,
PS
and
over
then when I
there.
get gravity drive,
Not
I'll
even
kick your
sure
ass
if
on
I'm able to take it.
I don't mind putting
with Imperial.
Fair enough.
but a point is a point. With my
I'm
point.
taking
Makes no sense to go early
There
aggression
you go.
over
I need it.
to green. You want to
Interesting
take
that
the
we see
slice.
Kortali go for technology, so that means Mechatol is whoever the
By
heck
the way,
wants to take it.
Kurtali,
Be
did you use your
purple?
ability on warfare last round?
Yes, you did. You removed this token here to move up.
I'm really
The
surprised.
trouble
Oh,
with
I see.
Mechatol, they never get their
Cool,
slice.
cool, cool.
I'm
So what
not
did we
even
get over
sure
here?
if
We got
anybody goes
politics.
here Mechatol
Oh,
right
nice.
now.
I'll be like third in speaker order.
Yeah,
Um,
that's surprising. I think as Kortali, you're already getting beaten in by your neighbors. You have to
Blue.
get custodians.
I'm not sure how
and
much you care about
turn
the
the
order
game
in which
from
these
catching
planets
up
get
to
taken.
holding on.
In order for me to get 6 planets,
look at
I'd like
Khet.
to take them
Khet
this
is
turn.
sitting at 2 tokens,
And
starving
then
the
you
whole
can move
game
in next turn
by
and take
wasting
Tecaron or
3
Torcaran. I mean, I prefer
2
Torcaran.
additional tokens in for nothing. For
Or you can
building
take it this turn
useless things
if you
and
really
for
want
moving
to.
a destroyer for 1 secret.
You could
This is
score
our
anyway.
economy.
Actually, you
Yeah, we
didn't
could
even
score
need the
anyway, to be
destroyer
honest.
to score the
I would also like to
to score the
remind
objective.
Drakkol that
Your
I
dreadnought
believe he gets the build
into
after
the
we pick
counts. Your
strike
fighters and
cards.
Khet
Not
and
his
I
second
do.
Drakkol would have
turn, I
counted.
I
believe.
If you had moved
correct.
your
You didn't
dreadnought
need
to
to.
Mehar instead,
Thank
that
you.
would be your
Dreadnought to
fight.
Mea, Dreadnought to Tiba, and you still can take it. And
Oh,
for what?
you're one
When
of the
you have a
super
space
PDS
dock
factions, right?
on Barrack, you are last pick.
His PDS
Of course,
isn't
you
that
can
great.
buy
You
it,
have to
but
pay a
you're last
trade
pick.
good
You
to
can
fire
collect
from
just
his
construction.
from his
his dreads.
Build it there and
dreadnoughts.
thank you.
Yes.
And he doesn't get the free PDS. It's just got an upgrade to it.
Maybe
to
he
the
thought he was
shooting.
going to be able to buy it.
Yeah, he's got upgraded to it. Yes.
Well,
Yeah,
What's
still,
what's your
you
PDS
don't want
two
to, you don't
special
build
ability
a
because it does
space
something?
there.
Oh,
You
it lets
shoot
the
on
dreadnoughts
two
have deep
tokens
space
to have
cannon,
yes,
right?
they shoot on 4. It's not just dreadnoughts,
on
but
your
yes,
sides.
anything that is in the system with the PDS, I believe, that has space cannon.
Okay.
Especially
That
when he
just
popped
means
warfare,
dreadnoughts.
he would have stalled everybody.
I don't know.
Nobody
Does
had
it say
resources at
yours or
this
does it
point
say
because
any?
trade was just popped before.
Blue.
Hey, Blue. I would make you a deal. I'm choosing between here construction and diplomacy. I would be willing to take construction if you would agree to not sell the speaker token.
Sure.
Okay. I'll take construction.
I cry every time.
Oof,
So
I have a
what's
hard
left
choice.
for-
Can I score anything?
Or
ban
Diplo.
borders, and that's
Diplo with
basically
Keth.
can't score sway.
It's okay. Everybody's starving, so people will not really benefit
go
a lot from
Diplo.
Diplo. Only
That's a safe
Lazax
choice.
can get the influence
Diplo's good now anyway.
objective with that.
Well, no, I can score the 8 in influence.
This
If I do that.
be Khet trying to
That's-
get
that's-
Mechadol early? Somehow I
Oh,
don't
Morpher
think
made it
so.
all the way around.
How many influence they have? They don't have
Yep.
trade goods, so
Yeah,
The only reason I
hard.
pick it is because
plus Lurda
Red was my
plus
neighbor.
Khet.
I mean, they could go there with
I'd
one
be really
single
tempted. I
dreadnought
could print out a ton of plastic, but then
and
I'm
the
like,
destroyer.
you
Point
can
is
score
point,
tokens.
Are we
It's
at the
not
end of
that
the
then
great.
you
phase?
can
Hey, it's 2 points.
Diplo.
With
We're
Diplo.
at the end of the
2
strategy
points
phase now, right?
with Diplo, yeah.
Well, if no one takes it, but no one
All right.
looks like they're
Dreadnought
ready to
home
take
system.
it in this
There's my
I
game.
two
mean,
planets right there.
it's about the one who would need to go there and they can't. So Cass is in the position to take
All
Mechatol.
right.
Let's see. When they move their unit, one dude, one dreadnought, and one destroyer.
So we've got white is 1, Yellow's
I think
2,
as white here,
blue's
just because
3,
they're up first, you pop
purple's
leadership
4,
for tokens,
green is
and
5,
yeah.
take
and red
Lodar,
is 7.
and
Does
that's
anyone
it.
care about
You
leadership?
save
You want-
Method and Centauri for the objective.
Method and
Yeah, but
Centauri.
it depends.
Then Gheldor plus Grawl for gravity
I would,
drive.
I would,
so
I
Blue,
would
you said
aim
you
their,
don't care
I would
if I take
aim
these
their
two planet
probably. How
sister?
many trade goods do they have?
Yeah.
Just one, but they're beside trade,
Hey,
so
White.
they'll get at least 2.
I think I might.
Now,
see
from
here.
from the play, the way I would play it, I would make the first move on Loader,
I think it
getting more
might
trade
be
partners.
to my benefit.
Maybe get an early
Is
trade pop,
anybody
so I
planning
know
to take
if I have
Mechatol?
the
I
I
can't even
get
take it
the
even if
trade
everybody said it
goods,
was okay.
and have it in the pocket
I'm too gutted from that
to
one thing.
Don't
get the
even have
influence
that.
done
Well,
and then
I
pop
barely
leadership.
get
I
that.
would,
I want to have first
would
ensured that I
not
have
mind
all
that
the
meta token if
resources
you
and
did
then pop
leadership turn
leadership.
1.
Okay,
the
sure.
The other part, what you have here as an option is
Okay.
when you
What's
go
your
forward
name?
Loader first,
Back in the agenda.
you have your slice. That's always
Gheldor.
important. You have this
Gheldor?
done.
Okay.
There's a
So you're doing
Diplo also
leadership?
out, which you need to
Yep.
consider.
All right, let's check.
And
Or
there
I'll
is
just give it back to you.
also,
There it is.
when
You got it.
Tech gets
It's in
popped,
your
you
book,
have
okay.
the graph drive to take
Tikran
how it's
Torcan,
called,
and that could be 6
Kantorkan
planets as well.
for the 6 planets, yeah,
Follow for 2.
as an option. Because Blue cannot take
Follow
those
for 1.
with their start.
Luke can't take both, and you can bring 2 destroyers, a carrier, a fighter,
Yep. Yep.
and a bunch of infantry. That
Yep.
seems all right.
Yep.
Action cards could be a thing now too, though. So
And it works with. I also like the way how he plays leadership.
Yeah, I
I think
consider
you don't
taking
need
it
to
'cause-
spend for 2 tokens.
but it's not really
Two
worth it.
Centauri, totally fine. It's also a good play. And then
carrier.
maybe Tech gets for first round, take Torkan, and pop Diplo for the 6 influence. Like that. And negotiate with Blue that you keep the planets. Can also be done. Many ways. I think it's right. What is Keth doing? Does he spend? Or does he go for mech?
I feel like Khet goes for mech because he's got Diplo.
But look his tokens. This is the problem from the first round. Look at the tokens.
Hey guys,
2 tokens.
question for the
And you
tape.
go for mech.
I think this has to do
This
with
is
my
suicide.
bad ping.
You can nothing go out. You
Did
cannot
my
go
gravity
for
drive
tech.
end up over in front of somebody else?
It did.
From
It
it.
ended up in front of me.
love
I
this
Not
put it
now.
on top of my
Not
table, not
go
knowing
for
where
mech
it came
in this
from.
situation.
Cool,
I
thanks.
was
You
very
go for mech, you
confused.
pop
It was in my
Diplo
play area.
on
That's a
Barrack
yellow
to
gravity
get
drive.
Lurda back, and then you move in there with your other
This is-
token.
That's
to
a
build.
yellow.
No,
gravity
they
drive.
aren't they all yellow
and
on the
you're
back?
happy.
Are they?
You can
Yeah.
even give up Mayharzul to
What
purple, and you're a
And
good
see the blue
neighbor,
symbol in the
and
bottom? Yeah,
maybe
they're
they
all
won't
yellow.
attack you on
Hey,
Mechatol.
Purple, are you taking Exil this round or no?
Yeah, and this is what we talked in the very first round. Like Keth
That would be ideal for me.
could
It's a
have
problem
now
for you.
Mayharzul,
I was
one more
thinking
token.
about picking it. The problem is gravity
Use
drive
Diplo to get the
fits,
influence in that way. Of course, it's lucky because the
yeah.
objective came up. But this is how
'cause
you
I don't
want to
wanna
get
leave there
your
'cause I want
economy
gravity
running.
drive.
And by doing the other way, they're starving on tokens as hell. I can't do anything.
Okay. Did I
Because
mark
a
that I
stupid
took 2
build,
tokens on
because
leadership?
stupid
'Cause I did.
movements.
I need to actually place them.
Yeah.
Is what I need to do while we're
Unfortunate.
talking. I'm gonna go
Because
2
one
3 2 with
forward
my
spacer.
tokens. That's gonna
Which
be my
might get
final
reactor
answer.
meltdown in this
2
round.
plays.
That would be immediate
Okay, so you're talking
justice,
about this
wouldn't it?
planet here.
Who is
Um,
benefiting from the Diplo pick that's not yellow? Or I guess
It's fine. I figured something else to do. Give me a second.
Okay.
I would
I'll
say
just move my destroyer here.
definitely
build.
green
Okay.
right now. With the
And why is
token.
that?
Yeah, because they have Mir, Arnhem and trade. They have the 8 influence done. They do not
I'll
care.
declare.
So
He's
you
cool
think
with
we
me
just deploy
passing and
Aaron
clearing when
there
I'm
for
done
the
my build.
point, and it's easy,
no?
and they have tokens, and
Sure.
life is good?
Depends. I mean, if
Actually,
an
just
early,
to make it easier, I'm going to build.
tech gets popped, you want to deploy for sure your
hmm,
home system and
I don't
make
have
an
the
efficient
resources
build
for
at
it. Never
home
mind.
with it.
I'm just
with
gonna
a
build a
dreadnought and some
dread
fighters,
and
spend the remaining
2
4
fighters.
for the trade goods.
Fair enough.
Yellow, did you buy 1 token?
In general, green and white are the
yes,
ones
I
who's
did.
benefiting because they have the tokens right now. And everybody else who messed up,
Oh, and I'm also going to use my
don't spend
racial
your
ability to
tokens at the
spend a trade
beginning
good
at the round too heavily.
to
If you don't get planners with it,
produce 2 more infantry.
neighbor troop or for stalling or something like that.
So one interesting thing, it looks like everyone has passed on Mechatol so far. Is there a chance that Kortali takes it with leadership, with
So
technology?
original build spending.
Kortali,
Oh wait,
what's
actually,
Kortali doing?
I have more than
They
that.
Like,
kept the
why
yellow
not?
skip.
Like,
No,
Mechatol
wait,
is
Yeah, it's
they
already
kept,
full,
they
so I
kept
could
the
build more
yellow
of this.
skip. Why does
I'm gonna
Kortali
build
keep
2 more
the,
infantry also. So
the
my
yellow
first
skip?
build
no,
is
we probably
this,
can't afford
They spend
Mechatol
2
anymore.
trade
and
goods to
then
get
I'll use my ability spending my trade
what
goods
they
to
do
build
want. They
another
want.
2.
I think they want cruiser 2. That's the plan there. Yeah, it looks like a cruiser 2 for Kortali.
What, you'd go Plasma and then
Plasma
Cruiser 2?
into cruiser 2, yeah.
Can you explain that for me a little bit? Because that doesn't sound...
My turn.
I don't get that.
It's a nice early boost from movement, but in the long run, I see the second card Kortali going cruiser 2. It's not good. Sorry to say.
Oh yeah, especially because
Okay, you
they can
just
only
put here
carry
for
1
sorry.
infantry, and Kortali infantry aren't better than other infantry. They're the same.
Yeah,
the
they have the
spiders,
ability that
7
they can
infantry.
just take the planet by
show up.
destroying it.
Although I can't use my ability if I do
still,
that.
and why would you?
Oh wait, no,
why
I'm
would
covered.
you
I don't
do
even need.
2
Actually, I didn't even need to
space
spend
dogs
trade
at
good.
home
Sorry,
when
I'm
you're going for
playing
cruisers
like crazy
and not fighters?
because I have
No
6
point.
resources.
Again, a wasted token for a second.
I was trying to
space
talk
dog.
with someone about warfare timing, but I just realized warfare was not taken.
Best is building here heavily.
There's one other feel bad situation about this also.
They're still thinking about it.
So another point here. Cass
And
is
that
spending
is
their
because
home
it's a win
system.
ability that
Not
technically
barrack.
occurs right after your production.
Spend
So you
barrack.
have to pay for
Barrack
those
is a
2
target
guys
for uprising.
separately from the
No, this is
so many cards. Your home system cannot be
these
exhausted.
guys I built.
as part of the produce.
I think that's a really great point for
Oh no, I
you
cannot
had
build this.
4
Yeah.
last round.
spend your
Yes,
hazardous planets
this is my
first,
final build.
because cards can target them.
Hazardous planets first, and
Here, give me a
everything
sec.
what is not
I'll
your
show
home
you what my final
system.
build is
When
these
it
4
fits
fighters,
from strategic
the dread,
purpose,
spending
with
Drakkol
refreshing
and
on
rescue
deploy and so on.
and then
It's a
start
small
with.
thing, but
last round
it's
is you
only
moved
gonna
the
help
destroyer
you.
back in.
Yes, I
There's
moved my
just so
destroyer
many
there,
small
yes.
things, and you see the turn 2 for many players. Everybody's starving.
Drakkol,
Rescue
all the
line.
small things.
Yeah, that's 5 and Sarween, so that's 6.
3, 4, 5, 6, 4,
Yep.
5, 6.
And maybe nobody sees
so
it,
this is
but
over
Cath is over fleet supply.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
Brett
if I'm going to
pointed
use
it
my,
out.
my
That's another part.
I'm just going to stick
He
these.
built a destroyer.
over here.
When he wouldn't build a destroyer, he could now do an efficient build.
Okay, guys,
yes, you're right. I will blow. I'll blow. I wouldn't move destroyer that.
Blowing.
It's alright. I already passed.
Blowing up the destroyer.
Fuck.
Which you could let
I'm making
hit on mere tool.
Does anybody care about
Oh no.
construction timing?
He brought
The
a
best thing for me
destroyer
is
to
play it now,
destroy a
and that's not because
destroyer.
it cuts anybody
Yeah,
else out.
really.
It's just,
Oh my
that's when it's
gosh.
most convenient for me.
This game.
Why is my stuff?
Oh, this is harsh.
This is.
I mean, I prefer if you win your turn, but I'm not willing to offer
That's a
anything.
play you make your first game,
Is
and
this
you're
white?
like, oh no,
Yeah, this way.
this game
Yeah.
is so much to think about. It's hard. Not.
Yeah.
I
Not in a
see a lot of
tournament
people in
game.
So you wouldn't like toss that debt metal token back to me
Quantum
for
Octopus in chat saying his money
No,
is on
no.
the
'cause I'm gonna,
custodians.
I'll
to
follow
win the
either
game.
way. Just
I can't disagree.
I just have so few things that I'd rather put my 2 PDS down before
Patience,
I move
it looks
anything.
like you're in the chat.
I
So
feel that,
if
I
we're
feel
going
that.
too far, just
Alright, I think
just
I'm
let
just
us
gonna do it
know.
now.
You are the moral leader of this tournament.
I will not follow.
Oh, this
Yes,
is a
love my
teaching
industrial
session for
plants.
everybody who's listening. When you want me to host, it's a teaching.
Well, I sort of wonder if this means that whenever you do play your semis game in this tournament, if the commentators are going to analyze every little move you make. At least I got eliminated, and I don't have to be subject to that anymore. I already got torn apart by Defterus and Luke.
Hey, Gheldor, where did you
Feels
construct?
kind of nice to get that off my chest.
Oh, start. I forgot to put my token on for foot. I just put it in my thing. Ah, shoot. No, I don't want to do that. You're right. Shoot. Maybe I don't want to build. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm not going to follow construction. Man, that would suck so much. No, I'm not going to follow construction, I guess. No, I have to. 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yellow, are you doing construction?
No.
Oh, you just PDS in the home.
Anything
Oh, I
interesting
see. It's
happening
not.
here, or was that
Oh,
move
but
the
if I did-
destroyer to kill the
If I do this, I
destroyer?
won't actually be able to produce. No, I'm not following construction.
Yeah.
So strong.
That's the thing.
It looks like Olo might have disconnected a moment from the
Feels bad.
Okay.
chat.
All right. So that's the end of my turn then. Nobody did construction, right?
Nope.
Cool.
Flipping trade, but
Well, I
It
just
looks
did not
like
expect
purple-
Mechatol to sit in here. I think I'm.
yeah, you need to trade this.
For down to
Well, I'm not
PDS,
planning on. I
Tarman,
still don't plan on
and
tanking.
Kason.
Just
I
commenting
don't
on the board state.
particularly
I
love-
could move as well.
Love that, especially if you're Vasari and you can teleport to
see.
your space docks. That doesn't
What
seem
do I
like
want to do?
a way to use your ability. Maybe you're worried about
Who
blue,
would like trade?
but
Does everyone want trade to happen?
I wouldn't be worried
Oh,
about
I would
blue.
love to have
It
trade.
seems that purple and
I would
blue,
love to have trade.
at least so
let's
far in
trade
this
now, I'll
tournament,
flip
have
the
been finding
diplomats.
ways to come to peace.
I'm also willing to
usually with
just
one of
4
them
for
sticking
3 you,
some
so they
gum
don't
in
even
the
have to worry
rift.
about it.
And then they swap
Sick.
supports or something.
That's what I was hoping for. Okay, fine. I'll play trade. White 4 for 3.
Yep.
Great.
Red will not take
across the
Mechatol because he
table, I
can't
believe I
afford
owe
it. He spent his home system
money.
and melon on one
Purple.
command
I'll
token
give you
Kalud. So it's
a
not
wash
possible.
to erase my debt.
Are you talking to me?
Yep. Wash to erase my debt.
Sorry, somebody was talking to me.
Or I'll refresh your commodities. Sorry to this is green. I just played trade. I will I'll refresh your commodities to erase my debt.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so I'm just debt metaing you back and they disappear together.
Yep.
Fine.
Great.
I'll take a refresh.
Are you taking
Red.
that?
Give me a sec. Let me go through everybody. Red, X-1. You seem friendly. You seem like a friendly.
You hear me?
Very,
Welcome
very
back, Ola.
frightening.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I hope we can keep it friendly. I'll do that X-1 with you then.
So what happened?
So something
Yeah, I'll watch it now.
pretty interesting happened, and by interesting, I think
Sorry,
chat
just wanna
would
make sure
agree
it's
with me.
in
It's questionable
order.
at
We're
best.
gonna
Purple popped
do the debt
construction,
meta with
Yellow.
and as
Yeah, I'll do
Vasari
the debt
did
meta
not
with you,
put
meta
down
with you,
a space
yellow.
stock.
sounds.
They put down a PDS
Metal.
on Kason and a PDS on Tarman.
Ooh,
Blue, you're so tucked away.
I don't like that.
It feels a little bit
I'll do
weird
the
as
debt meta with you if
Vasari
you want
to
to.
not be
If you
building
wanna
a
do
space
it.
stock. I know
So that's
that
everybody.
they don't have a great spot for a dock, but being able to teleport your dreadnoughts, especially when you don't have a yellow skip easily
Thank you.
available, feels like a pretty
Sorry, let me make sure I
good
do all
thing
this
to
math
aim
right,
for.
Yeah.
Then again, blue is leaving Lazar wide open, so it's
You got 3
possible
trade goods
purple
first?
sends
How?
another
Yep,
ship for
got
the
my
rift.
3. Then
How did Blue get 2 infantry at
the 3
his home?
plus 1, that's from
I
white.
believe he built at the end
The
of
1
last
from
round.
red.
Oh my god.
And then I believe
Wow.
the rest.
Okay, he's starving. Yeah,
Jets,
he definitely built. Oh, this
which
is
would
harsh,
be
this game.
Veldyr and who'd you? Dag, who are you?
Okay, construction got played.
I'm
and...
Drakkol.
Cool.
Yeah, and now
that's
White
Drakkol.
popping early
I got everybody
leadership
then.
couldn't
Thank you.
follow there, but he wouldn't anyhow. He has just 1 token in the.
Cool.
He had only 1
Pleasure
token in
doing
the
business with
tactics. He needed for tech. Construction.
Now
The
you
fact
have
that
enough to
Mechatol
spend just trade goods.
seriously might not be taken this round is
That's
making
true.
me cry.
I
a little
wonder.
bit.
Yeah, there's
what
still a
the stage
Diplo.
2
There's
is.
still a Diplo. Some people say, yeah, let's follow
Oh,
on the influence, and I don't have enough for 8. So just let take back until like Vasari could do that.
That's yeah. Vasari, I was working out because
Also,
they go after
also,
Diplo.
yeah, also Green could do that theoretically.
If Vasari doesn't.
Oh wait,
I
yeah,
would-
you are
I would
playing
hope
Lazax.
Green
Huh, I never
does,
thought about that.
because the custodian's point
Yes,
is both
everyone
cheaper and
Guess.
Did
more
we-
supply.
Did we ever get a
needed
ruling
at this
on
point.
if we have to flip them in order?
Someone could jump over to rules and ask.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
rules
take your
question.
time, Red Man. Take
Nice.
your time.
Let me go.
The question tactic is the revealing of objectives.
The rule in the book says during each status phase, the speaker reveals a face-down public objective card. It doesn't say which one, and it doesn't say the next one's revealed. It says the speaker does it.
I think it says
And
the speaker
as a-
reveals the next.
No, it says a face-down objective. I'm looking at version 1.3 of the rulebook right here. It's not the next. It's a face-down public objective. And
Stads
the generic one.
is saying speaker must flip left to right with Lazax in the game. Otherwise, Lazax is the joke. Okay.
So the point of the Lazax ability is that he can look at the next objective or two out or whatever he wants to in order and know when they're coming.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Just
Right.
means he can't get there with equal resources as other people.
Okay. So the
so
Lazax knows
just
what
to
the
clarify
first
for
stage
chat,
two
if-
is.
I do.
Yeah.
If you didn't hear. So basically,
I'd be
the
interested in
game is
page against
asking
at
whether
some
the
point.
speaker must reveal objectives left or right, and this
Yes,
was
I'm here.
decided by Tactics sort of
Hey,
executively that
Tactic,
yes,
are you
they
listening
must,
in to the voice
because
channel?
otherwise
He is
Lazax's
right.
ability is much
Yeah, I
more
think so.
limited in its scope,
Um,
and their power as a race is much lower.
I forget what my question was.
In this situation,
Check.
they're able to
Lazax.
look at the first and
I
second
don't know.
stage two objectives in
Where are we
advance
at on
and
the
sort
turn
of
order?
build their game
Red?
around that. That's kind of their
Yeah,
idea
Red's-
as a faction.
he's
Yep, Red's thinking what he's gonna do. Well, if he flips tech, I'll leave Tiba.
Well, while they're taking a little pause, why don't we open up the conversation a bit?
Let me chant
Which
flip tech until you do.
factions do you like in this pack? Which ones are your favorite, Olo?
Is Red looking at going here?
Olo might have
What are we
thought this
talking
for
about?
now.
Oh, he says he is
Oh,
flipping tech.
yeah, he's just thinking about it.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Red.
Personally, I've been really
would you
liking
be
Like,
willing
Kortali.
we're
I thought
being
I would like
peaceful, right? If I
Zeph,
move
but
off
then
a
I
gear,
got
you wouldn't
Mando
just
as
immediately
Zeph,
run
and
in.
I didn't like Zeph
No,
anymore.
I was going to ask you the same question because I almost did the same thing. Yeah, no,
Okay,
I'm not.
okay.
I'm
Mando's
not
can do that
interested
to
in
almost
eating
everyone.
your slice in the first round when neither of us have any plastic.
Cool.
I'm much more interested in like us keeping pace and negotiating.
Yeah, me too.
Kiddo goes for red, but he's not talking.
He's the silence stoic type.
He's stalling. He's willing to stall.
Sure, TY. He's the silent broken bike type. Definitely think he's a stoic.
Kortali moving to Veldyr.
Yep.
Tech.
Which makes sense. They could not afford to go into Mechatol, and I mean that in the strictest sense. They had 5 influence at their disposal. And yes,
Yeah, but
Connor, nobody.
what's the point on going to
Pleasure doing
Veldyr?
business
Because
with
I
you,
don't understand.
Oh, them going to
This is
Welland,
your
I
last
guess
time
this way,
to care about
Yellow
this
can't
turn,
take
Blue.
it, although
So why is he delaying
in the
tech?
grand
Just
scheme,
keep
you're
paying
right,
him off?
that
Waste
really
of token,
Yeah,
in
that
my
one's
opinion.
decent.
I gave him a debt.
It's a waste of token.
But I understand.
I don't
if
see the purpose of
you
it.
have first pick.
Yeah, I'd prefer to
that's
take
discretional,
Torcon
over
and leave you Tatter on,
popping technology
if that makes sense
first.
to you.
Yeah.
If you're so worried about your yellow skip being taken and you want
I'm
to
probably,
use it,
if
just spend
you don't mind, I'm
already.
going to take
Sure.
both of them
And
this
then
turn, and then
If you have an
I'll
infantry
move
on
off
there,
next turn.
it
If that's okay.
automatically gets one hit at the start of combat with Kortali's ability. So here White is doing
Yeah.
sort of what we were talking about, but slightly inverted, where they go into
abusing-
Torkin first.
Abusing what Blues misplay in the early game. Very simple. And this is like Blue is such in a hard position.
Are you really
One token
forcing
they
me to
cannot
flip
build
Diplo to block
and
you?
take the planets. Oh man.
Yeah, you have to figure blue just
No.
moves that carrier into
I'll
laser
trust you.
Saculeg and gets a little more plastic
I'll
on the board,
trust
right?
you.
Yeah, but if and then the other thing what I don't
Actually,
understand, why don't spend? Okay, yeah, okay, it's one token. Oh man.
looking at it a little bit more, I feel like blue might actually go into double for Zihan because that's his point for the round. Because I don't think
Yeah.
8
Blue, do
influence
we want
is
to
really
watch
possible
commodities
right
here?
now, whereas double for
Yeah.
Zihan
Oh,
opens up 6
purple.
planets.
Before I pass,
Is anyone else getting 6 planets?
sorry. I mean, I
It
did not
looks
mean
like
to.
white
Yeah,
would
white.
Watch
definitely
each other
good, which
before I
is
pass.
Yeah, I'll
actually
get
really
for
great
yellow, that's
for
fine.
white.
Yeah, sorry.
Hey,
And
Blue,
it means
since
that
you're such a
he
nice
can
guy,
spend
I'll watch
that
you for
last
free,
token
just letting
on
you
a
know.
build
It's white.
in his home system
That was white.
Yeah, I'm still
Yeah.
skipping on.
or plastic on the board. So
Purple
who
can also do this. Yeah, but
could be a
then not
Mechatol?
spend.
See you in a minute.
But they don't need to spend. They spend everything. Could also, yeah. Could be Mechatol. Could be 6 systems.
Yeah, if flank speed is out for white, then taking Mechatol off the Diplopop becomes a very, very interesting.
Nah. You don't do that. You don't do that. That's too risky. Spending a token. There are some random sabotages played. Nah.
You think it's a little too
I
aggressive?
wouldn't. No. It's too. Rather buy speaker from blue who needs money and you don't. You have money, and take take leadership next round and bring a bigger fleet there, a large fleet, not just a carrier, and hold it.
This is why you win games. That's a
Yes.
much better plan.
Yeah.
May as well be patient. The only slight problem with that is if green or purple take Mechatol off the Diplopop. But there's no guarantee they'll do that because purple has a Bxllxr and potentially Mayharzul to still take, and green has New Albion and Saudor to take.
Yep. The other part, when you go in with Graph Drive on Mechatol, this is gone. You don't have loader. You cannot retreat. Always have a natural retreating path.
Oh, I was thinking about using the. You have 2 tokens left, so you would use 1 token to take Lodor, and then the other token
And
to take
the
Mechatol.
Dreadnought has no infantry to take pick up.
Oh,
Because
can't
he
you pick
took
up
the 2
infantry
infantry.
from exhausted from systems with tokens in it?
No.
For some reason,
And
I thought
what?
you could.
How it would be? It has 2 movement speed. It couldn't go through this or this way.
Great, my ping
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
And then yeah, like good plan by the Dreadnought moving forward, taking loader, but then white. Yeah, okay. There was no Graph Drive yet. No, that's all right.
He would get Grav Drive off the tech pop.
Yeah. First he needs Graph Drive. Everything is right. Well, you don't need it. It's fine. You just move the carrier with the dude over to loader.
That's weird.
This white has such a great play. Why this space dog instead of this PDS instead of a space dog on the effort hurts me so much. Otherwise, white had a great play so far. Could move the Dreadnought forward, build a big stuff, and then next round maybe go in Mechatol with a Dread and the carrier and just hold Mechatol. I'll still have a good punch of a slice.
Is it possible for you to give like a second best player so far in your opinion, or is it all just equally awful?
Equally awful.
No one else has
Hey guys,
avoided
I have to
doing
whisper
silly
somebody.
things.
Black.
No, honestly, I can really not say.
Dash. Then you write the
The issues like red made from the moves,
color,
and what he
then a
did was
space,
quite okay,
and
but the
something
tech
like
pass is not good on the long run. Maybe on the short term the cruisers give some value, but in the long run, no.
He hasn't taken it yet. He could still go for just anti-mass and Grav Drive, which
No
is
idea how to do that.
less flashy.
Did
but,
it say that I whispered blue?
Green-blue is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Wait, how does?
So yeah, I
that's
think
cool.
green did okay. Green is okay so far, excluding the early
Because the dash didn't work.
cruiser move. That was more or less a more small mistake, which hurts a lot in the long run. But the remaining things are quite okay for green. Yeah, and purple
Okay,
was
that's
in
how
a
it
great
works.
spot
Okay.
beside the risky play that messed him up.
Just imagine purple taking a Bxllxr instead. He'd look quite comfortable. But putting the PDS on Tarman and Kaysen also just I don't love it. I really don't love it. You really want to get a dock up somewhere as Vasari, even if it's on a crappy planet like Kaysen or not very far up like Freya.
Yeah. Still, you can still build at home the massive things, and when you play Vasari in a blue-red, you don't need so many infantries. So many fighters. You just go Dreadnoughts, Destroyer, and you don't need so much build capacity. So even on Quenzi, you can build 3 ships, 2 Dreadnoughts and the Destroyer. What cares?
Have you already flipped planets down for it?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that's part of the strength of blue-red. I myself
and I just spent,
probably
so
underestimated Vasari because I didn't understand that blue-red is synergistic because
4 plus 3
no
plus
tech needs
1.
both of them. But blue-red means you can go down Dreadnoughts and you already have plasma for the bombardment, I guess.
Okay.
Which is
So
quite
I'm trying
nice.
to decide if I want to pay another one.
Blue-red is best in combat. You can go PDS theoretically, you can go which synergizes from plasma, you can go for the Dreadnoughts who synergizes from plasma. You can go for Destroyer 2, which is synergizing with PDS and with Dreadnoughts, because you want little damages, and fighters are usually the way which deal randomly a lot of damage. Yeah, many ways why blue-red is just very good if you don't go for green, but you need tokens. That's the only downside on blue-red.
I'll spend another
You need a lot of tokens, you need to have a good token economy.
Sorry, Quantum. Something about yellow space dock hovering over the planet. Is that okay? It looks like it's fine. Just
yeah, some people like that it's really flying and not thematically flying.
I'm gonna spend my blue skip.
Just tuning in. So purple, instead of taking a Bxllxr, sent the carrier through the gravity rift to try to take Arnor lore for the 4 industrial secret objective.
Which he revealed.
Publicly.
Yep. I'm gonna spend 4 trade goods like there's no tomorrow, and strategy token.
Alternatively, a Bxllxr have become the Bermuda Triangle of this galaxy and will never be taken because they're very scary.
who needs fucking 5 resources every round?
Yeah, no one, right?
Okay, what do we get from tech? Tech time.
I got tech.
Okay, here we have our cruisers with the useless plasma scoring.
We have someone updating this already. That's how it's done. Okay.
So what is green doing?
Plasma Cruiser 2. You're completely correct.
I mean, I like to some certain point that he can go in defensive warriors, and maybe then Destroyer 2. So it's a very simple and efficient tech pass. Maybe this. Yeah, maybe no. We really don't need gravity drive if you have cruisers with 3 movement speed.
Yeah.
But then you wouldn't need a space dock. Yeah, it could be an interesting. Let's see how strong this is, because Fancy Warrior with Destroyer 2 and Cruiser 2. Okay, what do we have here? So
neural for Lazax, nothing crazy.
No tech for what?
Gravity drive for white. That seems good. We have Tachyon Lance 2 for blue. That's good. That means that his PDS from home can protect his empty dock, I guess.
Yeah.
Purple goes for neural. I guess he's going to go for hyper.
Here, but I did honor my. I am
plasma for here. No, this is a neural.
Neural for purple. And gravity drive for yellow. I like the gravity drive for yellow quite a bit. We also have Diplo being
There is a 2 unit upgrade tech on the board. You don't want neural as purple if you need to head towards 2 unit upgrades.
It's a little strange.
It should be a Sarwin or
oh, here we go. This one.
Yeah, they should be a Sarwin or a Carrier 2 at purple. One of the 2.
Yellow goes for gravity drive. I guess I like
I would
that.
prefer the Sarwin probably. And yellow going for Craft Drive, which is fine. Yeah.
Who follows Diplo? This could give us a hint for
this gets interesting.
It looks like yellow could go for Mechatol if he wants, because there's a bunch of influence saved up, but that could also be for the objective. Red cannot Mechatol. Green can Mechatol. He just flipped over Airnam here. I think green is going to do it if it's available to him, or just go for the objective.
But just a point on purple. In purple's position, I would just go to take up Bxllxr and score the 6 planets and done.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
You want to have this done because Khet comes in next round to take Meosu 100%. And you want to have this done and you want to have your resources in your slice finally.
Yeah, no, you
Yeah,
need to
you
take,
should be able to do 6 planets. That's
you
one of
need
the
to
reasons
take a
why
Bxllxr,
I
yeah.
love this.
And I guess the Dreadnought can't do it at the moment.
You
I
got
know that
4
the
right
Dreadnought
now. You
could
could
do
get
it
2, that's
if there
6.
was a dock on Case and Raron, because then the Dreadnought could gravity drive through the phase gate to Mechatol, and then the carrier could go take a Bxllxr, yeah.
Yeah.
This is...
No, just move the Dread forward, park them all on a Bxllxr. Next round, make a big build with a Dreadnought at home, and then you're in a okay situation.
I dropped a token in my bag, but I'm actually passing Diplo. I'm sorry.
It looks like Speaker has a move. I assume
yes.
Blue will take
it.
Or Blue has to take it.
I like Kev's move. Kev, no, not Kev's. Gheldor's moves, keeping the PDS on Centauri. Although I prefer the PDS on Graal. Because the blue skip on the long run is more interesting, and leadership gets always popped very early. So you can suspend it and ensure the blue skip also for the tech objective.
I'm assuming you're keeping Speaker because he didn't offer.
And moving the Destroyer forward is totally fine and good.
I know you
I think with the Dreadnought in the pocket, and besides, Green needs that carrier to take anything.
You have future considerations next
year. Yeah, and now Kev, if this would be a space dock, Kef, I would say Gheldor, if this would be a space dock, moving the Dreadnought forward, building the flagship with all the resources, awesome. That would be such an awesome art for them. And then having the Dreadnought sitting there, the flagship as a super heavy threat to Mechatol, to Purple, to Meosu. Gheldor, everything great because the side the one space.
A little way away.
But I'm
just
gonna
not really.
Make sure tokens go
through the wormhole.
Because
that's true.
I like the map with all the different colors activated on it. It's kind of interesting.
That looks interesting. I agree. So, what is
Blue? Do you have any unlocked ships besides this destroyer?
Okay, purple takes his stuff. That's good.
Do you have any unlocked ships besides this one destroyer?
I see something that might have happened.
Okay, I think I can pull
Chat and Ola, help me if I should call it out. I don't think Red spent 6 resources to double tech. Should I say something in chat to call that out, or
yeah, his home system very hard to move out of.
Yeah, definitely.
That's one of the reasons why they're a top tier faction. I think if if their system was a 4-3, or there were 4 commodities, and then maybe when you upgrade their dreads, they fire for free, then they'd be a really good faction. If they could fire for free once you upgrade them, then they'd be a really good
hovering
faction.
over.
You don't think they're already a really good faction?
I think they're mid-tier. They're mid-tier. I don't think they're super good though.
Okay. I guess
you had a TG? I didn't see the TG.
Oh, they diploed. They diploed them.
Yeah, I saw, but I didn't see the TG.
I mean, in this slice,
okay.
probably not. I might still go PDS, even though I
I'm going PDS.
So
you have now the issue with cruisers. Look, now you have the issue with cruisers again.
You got a lot of influence.
So I will use the resources properly.
Because
he needs again to move the cruisers now out, which you build us round. That's why you don't build us round. For useless, and if you token then build, and he wants to go cruisers, but with 7 resources, what are you building with 7 resources? Yeah, a bunch of ground forces at home.
Wait, who's
and
gonna
2
go?
cruisers.
Sorry, I guess I wasn't really.
No, I was saying I wasn't considering going PDS, but now that
with 7 resources,
2 factions that are
how much production?
PDS heavy,
7.
they're next to wormholes.
I think you go 4 little things.
7 destroyers.
You go 4 little things for 2 cruisers and a destroyer.
That's what I'm saying.
Although you only have 2
These
big supply, so
like this is central position.
Yeah, but
next
this
to
is
all
the
PDS. So
I hope I get the
that's why. And then
that was a nice one.
they can take Tibber, or they can take Tibber and try to take Sauder.
Unexpected action.
Luckily,
Green is up. Green
was
is up, maybe
unexpected.
he'll take Mechatol.
Yep.
We'll
My
finally
Mechatol?
see someone recognize
No,
Mechatol
no,
exists.
I'm not.
I mean, green taking Mechatol is an
That's
awesome
waste.
position for him. He's very late in speaker. He has a ton of influence.
My
Gets the
Not
point,
I don't know.
and he can use his ability in the next round by
I don't wanna
having
tournament,
like
so I don't wanna
22 influence in the agenda
with my ping rate. Say I'm
because he
just
can refresh
right now.
one planet, which is
If you
Mechatol.
want help moving
Wait,
stuff,
so what are you gonna do? You're gonna play unexpected action. Which
And
token are you removing?
I've got one down, so
So the one in your home system?
yep.
That's good.
Ooh.
I'll put it in your reinforcement.
very sus.
Ooh.
Definitely should just take Mechatol.
What's coming there from
Make
the
it
home
very
system?
suspicious.
Just moving out and take Saudo or New Albion? I
I'm
think it
feeling
should be
he's
New
gonna
Albion
take Veldyr.
because of the
Oh, really?
next round.
That would
Sorry,
be a lot
Hyper.
nicer than my
What did
thoughts.
Green do?
Unexpected at home.
Okay, well, you're
Wait,
not gonna be
what?
taking Veldyr.
Why would
I'm gonna be trying.
that feels like the best
I don't
card
see the
in
point.
game
I don't see the
Red,
not
point
you wanna
right now.
negotiate it? What do you need it for?
used.
So yeah, red's
Unexpected
going
action's so good. And
going for
you're not
Saudo.
taking Mechatol. Although no one
But why? You still
no
can
one's-
take
That's
Mechatol.
true.
no one
I mean,
can
I've
take
got a lot of
Mechatol.
stuff
I
I
guess
can bring in there.
I
and
guess
do
yellow,
plan
What?
yellow
Green
can.
can. Green can with the
Oh,
dreadnought.
yeah, I mean green doesn't have any competition,
And no offense, but yellow has a fair amount of stuff locked down.
but still, I don't know if I love it.
So what?
know, that's
That's a
one reason why I
cruiser?
flipped
No,
the
no
votes, 'cause
infantry
my-
from red.
I'm sort of limited into like gravity
I-
drag.
Eh?
I'm limited on tokens.
Maybe this is
Red, is that your movement?
this isn't even
You're
smart
going
for
down there?
Rebellion.
Or aspects my shit.
Okay, what's happening here?
Exactly, Quantum. I think that's
Actually,
way
no,
better.
no, I don't know why I was.
And you can also
Red, you really
threat,
gonna be bullied in a
say
tournament
Centauri
game?
Grawl
That's true.
with that
That's true.
He can
unexpected
go there.
action play.
He's counting. He's counting. I don't think
he's
we
gonna
need
be
to
like, Saldor's mine, and then he's gonna, when the tech skip one comes up, he's gonna be, well, it's mine now
He
too.
wants both. And
I'm
we're
not doing
doing
that.
that.
I'm not going to eat your slice. I want the resources. Red, I wish you were on chat. I'm a very negotiation-heavy player, and I'm happy to trade things so we both score objectives when we need to.
I can attest that green is a very backstabby player. No, I meant trading player. There we go.
I can attest that this man is full of shit.
I'm negotiating. I'm a peaceful negotiation player. What a backstabbing guy.
I do not like
Sorry,
that.
Red.
That is my least favorite thing to do.
For
I mean,
all
like,
its faults,
I
this game
like
has
to
had some
negotiate things.
spice so far.
I'm
Like,
coming.
at least it's entertaining, even if it's entertaining in a way that hurts your soul.
Depending on what
But
you're trying to score.
It's not this boring Hakan Jonah
Yeah,
baseline.
exactly.
Gold.
Depending on
That's
what
the
you're
funny
trying to
part
score
about
and
the
what
blue
rounds we're
factions.
looking at and what
They
the
are
objectives
spicy.
are, I
Everybody's
obviously
starving.
am reasonable and
I like that
eventually
one
leave
here.
Sawdor. It is an acquisition.
I feel
And
like
I know how hard the red
the
slice
blue
is. I've played in
factions
it in
show
another game. I've
just
been
how
playing
cool
it. It is a
Twilight
tough slice.
Imperium
I
could have
guess, yeah,
been
just all the
if
planets suck. I
Fantasy
didn't realize
Flight
that.
was just a little bit more
Yeah, except
bitchy
for this one.
with how they designed the factions. Like, no, you don't get 4 commodities, Sol and Jolnar. No, you don't get all these cool, powerful abilities. You have to fight for them. You have to struggle. And I think blue, tactic blue is just threaded the needle perfectly. None of them
Oh, man,
feel
good yawn.
all that crippled like Winnu, or to a lesser extent Muat. But
that's partially true.
And they also
You're
they
not
all
right.
on the level
could just
something
ask 'em
like
for
I would say
commodities or
natural from
trading
the
goods to go
start,
for the
from
other
the
person.
start, not from the ability. But from the but something from ability level like
I mean, the only reason I would even want
Lizax,
FIBA
I would
is
say.
just Fleet
I think
Logistics, some
Lazax is
Maybe
it.
a
guarantee.
little bit.
I put it as
Yeah,
Yin.
maybe.
Outside that, I don't care.
Yeah, Yin. Yeah, something like the Yin. I agree. Like the
I'm
Yin
PC,
or an
yeah.
extra level. Some strong flagships with some weak ones. Yeah.
I want to say I appreciate your comment.
Ooh, I almost desync.
No worries, we
Thank
keep
That was
flaming
close.
on some of your abilities
It's a
in the
1-1.
future.
Hey, if
No,
you
I-
come up with
it's all
100 abilities and 2 or
And
3
yellow
of them get
slice is
flamed,
looking mighty thin
you're
now.
Michelangelo of TI tactic.
No, it's not. I got
Just-
3 dreads there.
Yeah, he's
Just
got great
saying.
planets.
I just meant like it's one thick is what I meant.
It's right next here on the border.
Oh, yellow gets sandwiched.
He's got 12.
A little bit,
resources.
but he might have sort of
pretty
negotiated that. Like, he already got the blue
I
skip.
didn't mean
and
resources
he could
or
have used
plant
main
wise.
resource
Yes,
for
he does
tokens
have.
for sure.
But you want
This
2
is-
blue
sorry,
skips
Bergen
on
Legion
this
and whatnot.
slice.
You want fleet logistics, I guess?
Path to Mech
No,
on
you
his
want
model
dreadnoughts
slice.
too. When the objective is
I'm
two
gonna
ground
play Rise of the Messiah.
2 unit upgrades, you want Dreadnoughts too.
I didn't even think
And
about Dreadnought too.
I'll put everything out, and I'll just end my turn now.
Oh,
Why I'm putting everything
there's
out, I should say.
Messiah getting risen. We
Purple,
have
you didn't
7
want to do a
planets for
transaction
white,
with me,
and
correct? You
I
were able to solve
really
your
like
point
this
issue
because blue
before I
is never
pass.
getting Tekra and Torgan
was AFK.
back.
Well,
I guess he never
I'm
had
back.
that
What
first
did you need?
place, but
You don't need me to do
Blue
anything
infantry
for you
plop
before I
down
pass.
there,
You said
blue
you
will
wanted
have
to
to overcommit
offer, but I think you got
kind of
6 planets
heavily
now, right? So you're good.
to take them.
Yeah, I was gonna maybe get influence.
White so far?
To
Doing
score
good?
the influence point, but I would have needed 2 trade goods. I was gonna have my ceasefire, but I didn't go that way. I did action cards. And
Don't
6
worry,
planets
Blue.
instead.
I don't know
Off
that.
this.
So the answer is no. You're good. Thank you, Yellow.
I will say I still feel bad about Drakkol not picking up private military early.
Nice.
It's a lot of econ that
3
they're
trade
just
goods.
passing up.
Nice.
And without the blue skip to Dreadnought 2, it sort of feels like quite a bit of like a setback for them so far.
So Khet, yeah, you just need to play Khet with a blue skip actually. You don't even need a skip for them, which I just saw. I thought this is one. It's going into 2, but that's pretty good.
Who played unexpected action?
Me.
Great.
So
Where
one
at?
thing about Khet, which I'll ask
My
both
home
of you,
system.
do you think that the fact they're
Nice.
not going for private military
Figure-
is a good
figure
thing,
it's-
given
I
their
should get my,
position in this game, or do you
slice
think
up and
it's
running
missing out
before
on an opportunity?
This is.
This is their one red ability that lets them
Yeah, I
spend
know.
the influence of
This is
planets.
Really
definitely.
starting to play a great card. but
Neural at the beginning was. There should have been a
it's gonna
plasma.
be-
Just
One of the nice
straightforward.
things about playing it early is like you almost never
I
get
feel
that
like with
much.
Lurda, you won't use
Yeah,
it
true.
as 5 resources every single round. You'll
I
wind
have
up
to
as a token sometimes. but
if I kill off
5
the last ground
resources
force with
plus 3
Megan,
from Barrack, like that's just a flagship in one season.
And the
This is-
Starwind,
this is
so
ground
it's just a
combat.
flagship with and one more
Yes,
trade code and
because that's at the
they
start of
are
ground
done
combat.
with their build this round. And still have their home
Just making
system
sure.
planets
He's bringing
ready.
a awful lot of stuff, Red.
Yeah.
And the flagship,
Spooky amount.
you want to get
That
this
stuff can
flagship
move.
out. This is
Uh,
devastating.
It's just one
So
carrier
Quantum
with 4
Octopus,
things.
private
the
military
cruiser's already there.
is a tech
This is not meant to
that the
threaten.
faction Drakkol, who's currently in yellow, has. Yeah, tactics just explained
He's gonna
it in
hold
chat.
his planets when he's got them. So
But basically,
Blue, I'm still moving off you.
turns
Just
planets
making
like
sure.
Lurda into 5 resources, which is just about the best you can get with it. I guess you could turn Mechatol into 7 resources as well. And I feel like it would have been pretty good with a Mayharzul skip, or just going
Do I have
plasma
anything I want to do?
into private military.
Oh yeah, I
because
need to produce
then
something
you can just
else.
crank out
I think
plasma.
you should take Navigator's home system, and you have also 7 resource planet.
Yeah, that works too.
That's
Veldyr's home system
10,
is also 7
and
resources.
I can build.
And Winus.
Ah, true, yeah. Like Windows, yeah.
If Yin is in the
7.
game, that's 8 resources.
8 resources. Yeah.
So 2 Dready boys.
That'd be awesome. That's a great reason to maybe blue
If-
Frank and have.
should I pass
have
while I'm
it
So
ready.
what is white building? 2 dreadnoughts? Kinda.
Or do people care?
Dreadnoughts are good, and with a blue skip, he'll be able to get Dreadnought 2 next round.
Yeah,
I like
And
I
it.
mean,
then I
it's
also
okay.
see-
I would also consider to drop the flagship here and go down 2 in fleet supply, since he's starving tokens.
I
That
don't
would-
agree with that. I don't
my
think the
build.
Gheldor flagship is very good. You bombard like a madman, but I don't think bombardment is what you need right now.
Yeah, it's more about the token. I agree that the dreadnoughts are the better choice on the play.
Whisper and Red, but I think you
Um,
guys saw.
Yeah, but that's why the Werfurt Space Dog. This is missing. This
Yeah,
Werfurt
the
Space
Death is
Dog.
missing.
Although
It's so
the
much
air
And the
better.
2 dreadnoughts there, you can go
the
down in token. Next round,
attention symbol
skip
of
into
his color.
dreads 2 and
Alright,
have
someone
a
say
huge 3 dreadnought fleet flying
I said
around,
that.
strengthening everything.
I
Ha-
am not.
Oh, you're
gonna
stuck
do
again.
What I'm very tempted to do.
Billy in chat saying
I'm
that he'll
glad.
pay 5 trade goods as a
yeah.
spectator to whoever takes
I am
Mechatol.
so
I
tempted.
feel
I
like
mean,
that's a pretty
Obviously, you see it.
good deal. Like,
I do see it.
holy,
I think I'd win it. And
It
then I could
hurts
throw
that
the
no
6
one
planets, and that's a
wants
very
a point
difficult thing
that's
to
just sitting
score.
there, literally waiting for
Do you
someone
think
to
we can
take it.
negotiate the 6
Yeah.
planets
I
later
think
round,
green should do it.
where I
They
That's
get
what you
the
need.
best usage out of it.
Well,
you
I-
only need
I
one.
only have one
With
pack.
well, right
with-
now I need 2.
So it's gonna happen now. or
But
it's not.
I'm not
I
gonna
can't.
do-
I can't give you 2. I am willing to
Take
loan
New
you.
Albion or
Then-
take
not
Mechatol.
right now. I'm not going to borrow one right now. I
Yeah, the
would
choice
love
is
to
no
have a
having. You
chance
don't
to
need
borrow
you
one
don't need to go
in
to
the
hyper
future,
next
and it would be
round.
paid back with
Since
something
you want to
on
get your
mine
fighter
that doesn't have
2,
any stuff
and
on it
the
as well.
objectives are
So major.
carrier 2,
I
fighter
don't need
2
it
right
right
now.
now though.
Yep.
So I'm going to leave this alone,
Exactly.
and I'm going to go here
And
instead.
you can just take Mechatol and
And the other part what you can do is green. You're late in
You would
pick.
only take 1
So
planet
even
if
if you're late in
here
pick, you can
anyway,
take
and you'd earn
construction,
my ire.
pop a dock on
Yeah.
Starpoint
I think I have a
maybe,
shot at it,
and then build and take
but
your Albany
I
in
think
an effective way.
It's true.
But it's a little bit dangerous because a lot of fleets are around,
to be that
Yeah, yeah.
bad.
that's
and you don't have
As long
you
as
don't have
both
you don't have
later,
infantry
they are
on
hard
Starpoint
to
at this
score, and
stage.
the
Then.
same goes for red.
I will
Say
say it looks like
the-
green has
the
set
move
aside 2
that
trade goods on their command sheet,
immediately
so they're
lose all my
probably
ability
planning to
moves. Yeah.
spend for the.
Do
Do you want me to move it onto
rather
New
than take
Albion for you?
Mechatol.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I
if you don't
still
mind
think
moving
the
to New
better play is
Albion,
Mechatol.
well, it's-
I
and
have
then I
no
will move
disagreement with
Dread
that.
with a the only thing you can Dread with the infantry.
You know, although I feel like we should probably be writing
leave
these things
Karen
down
and the
for just
fighter,
moves we
there.
disagree with, and at the end of the game we can have a top 5
What? You didn't leave
brain
from me. I was gonna
moves
take
of
it
the
next
game
round.
or something. They'd be way up there for this game.
I'm still surprised you didn't
Um,
just
I don't-
take
Um,
Mechatol.
And I
What
wouldn't
just
even
happened?
include things like
Yeah,
Tiger Rifted for Arnor
I
lore.
did declare
Those
I
are
was whispering to
questionable.
red,
They're like
but
fun
the
I'm taking
questionable,
back-
question mark
and you
taking
kind
New
of see what they're
Albion.
going for.
That is
Yeah,
not
and
we're doing that.
Moving a destroyer
So,
randomly
I
to
had
lose
yours
that
on New
destroyer
Albion
to
when I
fleet
said
supply
that.
cool.
might be my
And
number
Yeah.
one right
if you
now.
wouldn't mind, if somebody wouldn't mind
But
in the Dread,
it's a long game.
Infantry, I believe that's all I can move.
Are you doing this from your home system? Is this
Yep.
token?
Oh, yeah,
He's taking.
the
He's taking.
unexpected action what got
Yes,
played
I'm
there
taking back.
kinda
I can't take
Okay,
that.
I thought you were taking Mac. I was like, wait, what?
I'm kinda okay
Couldn't
with
you have?
that
You had a
because
dirty
it
here
doesn't get
already.
sabotaged.
You have
I
6
mean,
influence.
yeah, I
Makes no
could do
aggressive
that.
move, and he can position
but
himself
then
very
I'm
good.
not gonna score any influence.
Yeah,
Like,
I got you.
sure,
I
it
think
might get
it's-
Yeah, the Mechatol point's
sabotaged,
more
but
valuable.
it also might not be.
I agree.
Yeah. yeah, sure.
Making
I
someone
mean,
use the
if everyone
sabotage
agrees to leave
is good.
Mechatol up, I'll take it next
Like,
round. No
whoever's
worries.
using it feels
like
No,
kind
no,
of
no,
put
no worries, no
upon
worries,
by the
Blue.
whole
I'll
table.
gladly take it for
Also,
everyone.
I
am I
kinda like
blind or
playing
does
defense
Lazax have a
right now,
token on the
but
supernova? I guess he needed to stall, but
you guys are convincing me.
oh, that hurts.
Whoa.
I
I
didn't
mean, you
notice
laid it.
that.
Oh, that's
Playing
What's
this
going on,
safe.
guys?
Also, that was token. That was
when you're
supposed to be-
starving at this stage, no.
Who knows? Should be
No,
there.
it might have
I
been.
just took New Albion.
It might have been an accident
not take
when
Mac.
it should have gone
Yeah,
on.
we
I
don't
thought-
know what
Albion.
token.
I don't
Yeah,
think we
probably.
can
If I
stall.
was sure that you weren't going to come here,
The fact
and
that
it looked
that's
like you
believable
crushed me, I was
says a
thinking
lot
about
about
going
this
there,
game.
but Bxllxr is so good that I was like,
Okay, I need in the agenda.
There's a token over
I
here.
need
Did you activate
to
Supernova on
be 5 to
purpose?
10 minutes AFK.
If it's
so you
mine,
can
no.
run the
I
I
agenda.
don't think we're
flown
getting an
over there
agenda
because of my
phase for the
dumping.
next hour,
Oh,
unfortunately.
yeah, true.
Uh,
So yeah,
If you
Fair.
need to
true. I
go,
forgot.
Yep.
take off.
Yeah, I need a 5 to
Fair.
10 minute AFK break.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'll use the time to say very positive things to balance it
Yeah,
out.
bring up the positive level
I
a
don't
little
think
bit.
there's any action I want to do.
Tactic, are you still around?
So
Do you
I'm
feel like
gonna
being
go ahead
positive?
and just.
I can be quiet.
think.
Man, everyone here is just wonderfully cynical and mean
Uh,
in this game.
and
Just
oh,
doing it.
sorry.
So let's
I
talk about
produced,
something
and I
fun,
forgot to
Tactic.
gain 1
Have you
trade
ever
good,
played
and it's not a
Franken?
May, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
is this
Um,
Gheldor talking?
I
Yeah,
have
it's Gheldor.
not, but I did
It
make
definitely
the
is a May.
Mahawked, basically to
Uh,
cater to people who do.
Oh, you may.
enjoy
You're right. It
Franken.
is May.
It was a
Okay.
way to.
In that case, I'm sorry, guys.
It was also
Bah.
just felt right with
Let's
Necro
try to better.
existing that
How
there
long
should be
ago
an
did you
analog
produce?
for
Just
factionability.
last turn.
I know you, Necro.
Yeah.
Like, I feel like they're
Look, I
the
don't care,
hardest
but I'll
counter
leave it
to
to the table.
Necro in the game.
That's
Hey,
Just roll the die.
White.
I mean,
This
roll
text
the die.
It's-
Okay.
a
I'll
bunch
give
of
you-
ability
rolling
to
Why?
steal.
Instead of rolling
Um,
the die, I'll give you a
Are
tip.
you know how
I'm gonna say
Franken
don't
works
take
though?
trade goods this time,
Clearly
but I'll
then,
give you a
right?
tip for how to remember it
Based
next time.
off
How about
of
that?
designing Mahawk for them, sort of.
Are you comfortable
yes.
with that?
What do you think would be really
Sure.
cool
Why
in a
not?
blue space Franken game?
Take one
Do you have
trade
any
good and put
combos
it
that
like
you've come up
in
one
your
day.
build area or on your strategy card or wherever you do your producing.
Oh,
Have
that's
it
wise.
sitting there. Yeah. And then if
Okay.
you forget it, like I don't know what to say for you.
Okay, cool. I'm passing that.
I do love private military just
Like
because
I
of
always put an
technology.
infantry on my strategy
I will
card
say
when I'm
that.
Harborek or when I have the Soul
The
flagship, and
contracts
I've
is
never
just really
forgotten
cool.
since I've done that.
That's probably
that's
wise.
the Veldyr.
Actually, you know what? I'm not taking that. I'm taking that back.
Right?
That's definitely wise.
Me
That
again.
plus like mirror computing.
It's like I play a bunch of Arborek, and like I
think
always
there are a lot
forget
of
to
really
do the
interesting combos when you combine
free infantry.
Infantry on the strategy card
like
for the win.
these factions with the base game ones as well.
What's going
So
on
things
over
like
here?
private military with
Is this your point?
This is my spending objective, yes.
the
Nice,
in-home
I like that.
system.
So are we in the status
Any
phase?
combination of Zeth and Jolnar
Red
stuff
is
can
not
be really
scoring.
fun, even if it's.
Did somebody flip my card over and sideways?
That's just called.
Why is
grounding
scoring?
deck.
There's a chance that in my
Actually
wild
happening.
pings, something happened.
Imagine something like Seth,
It's almost like
research
I'm like a
algorithms plus the
werewolf
Hakan,
with amnesia or something.
biomes
So I hope I
ability.
didn't do that. Also, if anyone
I would like to
wants
spend
read,
a strat token
something
for
weird
a tech
happens
every single
that I
round.
do,
Yeah.
just
One thing
write it.
that people have also talked about is
We're scoring
Wait,
right now,
wait,
right?
you're string
Necro
sniping?
stealing
Come on,
the
dude. That's
Zeth
unfair,
No,
research
man.
I'm
algorithms.
telling the people. No,
I'm
what I
kidding.
mean is
Oh.
if I make an
for
error, if my ping
free
does something
tokens.
random and wacky,
Oh,
like, they should
that's
feel free
so
to call it
tasty.
out.
Oh no, my ping removed all the chips from your home system.
Okay, I guess the ping removed the chips from my home.
Oh no!
You could also get some sort of interesting stuff with research algorithms plus research agreement.
Oh, I think the ping made you forget to take
promissory
Mechatol.
note.
I'm with you.
You can set up some crazy Kingslays with like
I don't
giving
wanna
out
front run.
X89
I
or
don't
whatever
feel like
faction
doing that.
upgrade. Like that.
I mean, I'm down with just everyone agreeing to not take Mechatol. Oh my
Well,
god.
it looks like we've got
That'd be
scoring.
so funny.
So we've got
I'm gonna score the 8 influence, and I'm
couple
gonna
people getting
throw
the
away
6
some trade just to do it.
planets. It looks like
Is this number one talking or
white has done
This
that
is
with Tecker and
green.
Torcan.
Number one wrote and said he cannot score.
Purple, but
Oh,
I
oh,
think
no,
Universal
number one already scored.
Blue should do the
Okay.
same.
Are we scoring in order right now?
It doesn't. I
We
don't
can.
think it matters.
It's up to you
Okay.
guys.
I think we're early enough. It doesn't
I'm not
matter.
sure if
as
Red is
long as
going to be
everybody knows what
scoring
they're doing.
anything this round.
I'm going to score the 6 non-home planets. Everybody knows which ones I've got, right?
No,
Yeah.
buddy.
I will say another fun thing.
Yeah.
For Franken
Count 'em one by one.
is,
I've got
the
the
Hawk
5 in my
keep it
slice
remote.
and Mayhar
paired
Soul.
with the H-Sense action to
Good
refresh
purple.
your
You're
tech.
acknowledging my
An infinite
claims to
salt.
Merrick Soul.
Yeah,
I'll gladly accept that.
I feel bad
happily.
for pointing that one out just a little bit. It would have been much
Won't
more
lie, I
pleasant
really need
to
it
have
for
done it in a
influence.
game, and people would have called you over and been like, "Tactic,
Why don't I take
make this
Megatol
go
for
away
influence?
from me."
I hear that's good
It
influence
was
these days.
originally intended to be
Yeah.
worded.
Yeah, actually, I'm sort of in
doubly
that position
effective
where I'm gonna
soul,
have
but
to do that.
the wording
Green,
doesn't
did you
work out
accidentally
to
throw a
allow
carrier
that.
off your board, or is it
Based
just
off
over
the
here?
windows, right?
Where is it?
More or less, yeah.
It's by the voting stuff.
Yeah, see, that's clearly a case of my ping.
It would still be really fun just to pull off. And
Where
what do
is
you
this
do on your
supposed to be?
turn? I
No,
continue
Guys,
with
do we
install,
dice roll this
and
for
then
the
everyone
sacrifice?
attacks you
It's not
because
What are we
they're
dice rolling? What's
not
going on?
It doesn't
put up with
exist.
your shit
This green
anymore.
It does
doesn't
exist.
exist.
Okay, I'll move it back to your pile.
Thanks.
So it looks like
Okay.
purple.
Has everyone
so
has
Lazax
everyone
is
scored?
spending
I've got
influence.
Khet Drakkol at 2, Kortali at
Because
0,
he
and
has
everybody
5
else at 1.
planets,
Is that
makes
right?
sense.
Uh,
Hed-
should
Kortali
be
does
right.
not score this round.
Okay,
so.
so we need.
Objective is
All right, flipping in 3, 2. Anybody? Now.
Well,
they're hamming it
yeah.
up.
Monument.
Okay,
Spend
that's
8
pretty decent for me.
resources.
And I get to look at another one, correct?
At the end of the status phase,
Suspend
so
8
set your
resources.
tokens
I
first,
guess this
please.
is going to
Right,
help.
Right, it's end of the status phase.
It is. End of status phase.
Kind of purple with a Bxllxr
Yep.
looking sort of nice, plus their home system free planet. That's a neat 8.
Wow.
Who's a lot of trade goods right now?
Wow.
Blue has a bunch saved up, most likely from their development contracts.
Hey
They
guys,
can likely
let's have
score
leadership
that
go all the way
comfortably.
around me, and then I can take Mechatol.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, this is
I'm gonna be looking
the
at
Veldyr
second
generally do very well with anything
two-pointer.
related to spend objectives, and
so
they're
the
drawing
one-
into
Okay,
quite
the
a
next
few
one
here,
after what
so.
you looked at for, okay.
Yes.
Do
Oh
you
yeah, I
find that
forgot. What'd you say
Veldyr's
the going
usually
rate
better
for
off
your knowledge
spending
was?
their home system for influence
It
or
is,
resources? Or
it
is
is
it just going to
supports
bounce back and forth?
4-1.
I mean, it'll
Is-
depend on
is
the
the house
situation,
rule,
but with
I think this
because
is
you
the
get the
rule
trade
for,
goods
like,
when you
looking at
split the card,
agendas.
you can
While
spend
he's
both the
looking
trade goods
at the
and
objective,
the
can
card
you
in
Hey,
the
show
window, so
why
it's
don't you
effectively a
pop
5-6
your
home
token
system
and
right
place
now.
it where you've looked at the objective?
That's
Oh,
okay.
that'd be.
Is that
sorry.
okay?
You'd probably combine it with.
Yeah, you
Or
could get the data
just get
for that little tip.
2 tokens.
Nah, I still.
I mean,
gotta go.
you don't have to, but
I mean,
it's
it
interesting.
is right now 2 tokens on its own.
I mean, there's
is
no
what I was
reason for
saying.
you not to look at them from left
Just
to right.
because of the trade goods?
Yeah, from the trade goods.
Right.
Aren't the trade goods?
The only
like,
question
trade
is, do you
goods
want to
in
look at
general?
stage ones or just start
Like,
with
you don't
stage
have to
twos?
spend those trade goods.
Yeah, that's true. I might look at the last
And
stage 1 and then the
the,
first 2
token.
stage 2s.
Yeah, I'm just
Leave
saying
them
that
for
there
later.
are times where
But
dumping them
yeah,
for the 2
Nah,
I
tokens
kind of
is
agree.
worth it.
I don't know if there's an
Okay.
optimal way to do it.
That's generally when I
I'm
would
sure there's a
spend it for
suboptimal
tokens
way.
is when I
And
would
it's
need
this.
to
Guys,
that.
time to pick.
Look at the ones that are face
cards.
up.
Oh, are we at the start of the strategy phase? Wait. I'm playing Summit.
Yes, we're.
Okay, Summit got played.
Why?
Oh yeah.
Why did
I
you
just-
hurt me so?
So what do we get? We have a leadership.
Leadership
first
got picked.
pick.
Purple. You're up.
That's
You
full
got
desperation
Diplo,
and bad
politics,
decision-making.
construction, trade, warfare, tech, and
Leadership is generally not your first
Imperial.
pick unless you're
There's
seizing
monument,
capital right
sway
away.
the council,
Which, to be fair, Blue could be doing.
develop weaponry, expand borders.
It just
all of
feels
them.
extremely weird to say that.
I need
when you're at the
freaking
beginning of the
trade
third
and
round.
tech this round. Can we like switch this to a 4-player game and let me just take trade and tech real quick?
Yeah, as long as one of the people we removed is you.
Then
I'm not
speaking about his next
Yeah,
pick,
I'll do it for. I'll drop for $150 so I can buy an actual
I feel like you take trade here with
corporation of this.
spend objectives on the board that you haven't scored yet.
Talk about
It seems
Oh,
like the
king
obvious
making.
one.
By
You
the,
could also
by
go
the way,
for
guys,
here.
you can get the
Just
the
get
Tactic
fighter
Blue
2, carrier
expansion
2 for
pack,
that
professionally
objective,
printed,
or
high
Sorry,
quality
Dreadnought
color at
2.
professional print shop for like
Yeah, I feel like
$50,
tech or trade
so.
Really?
would be a
I
better
actually-
pick.
Yeah.
Probably
I might
trade
do
just
that then.
because stockpiling
I'm either taking
PDs
tech or
earlier is
trade.
generally better.
I think I'm gonna take trade so I
Especially
can
with
use
where
my
he's at on
faction
tech.
ability.
I don't know
What
it
is
depends.
your faction?
Cool.
Dark
Dark.
Fleet.
if thanks
Okay.
to their abilities, they have a pretty
My home
flexible
system's a little thin. I think I want a
array
little
of
flagship
options
out there.
for tech. So
Oh,
curious to see where we go from here on this one. But yeah,
Maybe he just goes for hyper this round and doesn't worry about it. It's kind of spitting directly in
Oh, that's
the
true.
face of the 2-unit upgrades objective, but I mean that.
I mean,
economy.
will the factions be finalized, or will they keep on iterating on them?
Hey, Yellow,
Mhm.
if you're thinking right now, you can take tech, so you might as well. But if you wanted to, I'll throw this out there. I would give you a.
Yeah, a lot of this round
I got you.
is going to come down.
I
to
would give
who
you a
decides
refresh
to
and a
take the
5
one
for free for the
Mechatol,
speaker
because
token
Blue
if you take
definitely
politics.
could,
That's the best I can
and it's
do.
probably best for them.
Fresh and
And
a
I
5
guess they
for
could
free.
just score the
Very
resources or
tempting,
influence with the
actually.
trade good stockpile, but I just don't know if
Would I be able to
it's-
get tech if I gave that to you?
I can't promise that because if this is a tech objective, I would definitely be grabbing it.
Then I have to pick tech because there's no way I'm getting you in upgrades otherwise.
I got
So-
you. Yeah, do what you got to do, man. It's fine.
And how many rounds do we have left? This is round 3, right?
Yep.
So 4 rounds.
I will say I don't feel like Arinok has made too
Also,
many
my little
crucial
error
mistakes
thing,
this game, other than playing
this
Kortali
whisper
in
thing
red,
isn't working when I'm
which
doing it.
it's
isn't
awkward.
Who's trying to whisper?
This whole plasma scoring.
No.
research
When I was doing it
objective is
earlier, it
interesting.
wasn't working.
I caned vouch that I love it and
Were you
that it's
typing
going to work
exclamation
out,
point
and it's
It
just
and then a
like
color?
exclamation rainbows.
And the color, it wasn't
But at
working
least
earlier.
it's interesting, and it's trying to make
Weird.
lemonade
'Cause, like, for example-
out of the fat lemon that is the red slice.
Yeah, he. I know he specifically picked Kortali because they're his favorite faction.
Okay, now.
And he wants to have.
Yeah,
fun
see,
at
it's
the
not
Southern,
popping up when
so
I'm doing
we'll see
that
where it goes.
with red.
But I
Makes
appreciate
sense.
it not being.
It popped up to.
Have you seen
to
the
me,
red
it
slice
says
ever
whisper yellow
really
red.
work out?
Oh, okay.
I'm trying
I
to
figured
think
we
of
would.
all the games
Oh,
I've
okay.
seen.
Okay.
I've seen a green win, a white
I
win,
didn't see it
and
pop
a
up
yellow
for me,
win
so that's why I was like,
so
that's
far.
weird.
I think it does.
And I guess
I
the purple
generally
win
tried to give
It shows you your
each.
whisper.
Like I tried to make sure
Wait,
that the
what-
slices each had a faction
What
that
are the
was really
chances
well
I
in
could
them.
borrow this planet if I take
And
And red
Imperial?
is Advent.
Yeah, red is that.
I'd want to score
If
the
you take
6.
if you take Imperial and you take Mechatol, then none. If you take Imperial and you don't take Mechatol, then very high. Though I'd want some recompense.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think I can get to mech before blue does, and I don't think I can take it from blue when blue takes it. So, if I'm taking Mechatol, I want to score a control 6. and get some secrets, I feel like the table will be happy to get those. My other option would be to take Diplo, just do a bigger build, and reuse some stuff after my build. So
yeah, I'm fine with you doing that with him, but I would definitely want to be paid for it. Especially, I also have a PDS there.
I wouldn't take the PDS, of course.
I think won't grow.
What kind of payment are you talking about?
Well, I'm losing basically one trade good through Brawl.
Yep. Like red one for
and so I probably want 2 trade goods is what we're talking about, which is pretty cheap for VP.
Poor as shit right now, and yellow
Yeah,
might be
but
able
it
to
also
buy
requires
speaker.
red to not snipe me from the other
and
side.
Also, I feel like
red,
in this slice you don't need anything right now. You just need to
what do
kind
you
of tread
think?
water.
You're gonna let me
not
get a
die,
point?
Not get bullied.
We're gonna try to stop it.
I would agree, yeah.
And he can also leap on Mechatol.
Sorry, I'm whispering
right
red
away
accident about
if blue
speaker.
doesn't take it. Assuming that green doesn't go
Oh,
Diplo.
I'm debating taking Imperial during the 6 planets. I need 2 turns to do that because the first.
I will say you mentioned the
You
fact
know what,
that you're
buddy?
sort of on
You
a
should just
parity,
assume this is a tournament he's gonna take it and just pick Diplo and be
with
everyone's
each
buddy.
other, more so than at least the vanilla factions.
I
And I think
really
part of
don't think you
what
should
that
take
results
Diplo.
in is in games with
With
them,
2 spendies up, I doubt it's
mistakes
in your
are
best
more easily
interest.
punished,
That's
and
what I
people have to be a lot more diplomatic
So,
about what they do.
I'm gonna take
So
Imperial again. It
That's
depends
really
on red.
interesting. I've
I
never
want to make sure that red
heard that.
is
Could you explain a little bit more?
everything against all this plastic
So,
on me.
I mean, this is just
Okay,
a personal
let's put
take.
this way,
I've kind
Yellow.
of seen games play out.
I'll
but
go after
people tend
you if
to
you don't pick
be-
diplomacy.
when
There you go.
So like in the base game, you have like the
I don't know
Dramars
why
and the
you would do
Souls
that. We have no
Right.
plastic on the
who
board.
don't really need to play as nice
Yeah, but
as they
I need
normally
2 more
would.
planets, and
Oh,
When
I
everybody is
red.
on relatively equal footing,
I have a lot of
but with
plastic and me
specific
and purple
niches
and
that they
red are my
are
buddies. So.
particularly
Do you have
good in.
light
So like
wave?
the Zeth are good at tech.
No,
The
but
Veldyr are good at defending
no one's on
their slice and
Mechatol, so I can
on.
just go through it.
Like everything's at
This is
relative
literally
parity
the
with
stupidest.
some asymmetry.
This is literally the stupidest black belt I've
But-
ever heard. You're number
And
7.
I'm not
Someone
going
is
to
probably
claim that
going to take
everything is perfectly
Mechatol
balanced because it's
before it becomes
absolutely
your
not.
turn.
I'm trying
But
to help
when
people.
the differences are mostly in the areas where factions specialize, then it pushes people to negotiate for their strengths and create value.
I was gonna pick it.
That's just a
I couldn't
personal
score a
take,
second
though.
point, so I didn't think it was worth it.
All that discussion.
I
I'm
would
back.
say the fact that stuff always has a cost. You know, your whole cold-hearted capitalist thing means that negotiation is sort of needed because everyone cares about the cost a little more. Meanwhile, if you're soul selling military support, you just want to get something for it, right? It's free
Yeah.
for you,
Yeah.
so just get it out there. I really like that you've brought this up. I've never thought about it before.
There's also kind of a humor now, and just for balance reasons, the Veldyr promissory note has the if able, which I despise as a bit of text, but it needs to be there for that note. It's just funny to me that the Veldyr are the ones who get the free stuff, being
Your
that
favorite.
they're,
Your
well,
baby.
they're capitalists. Like they're faction lords, that they're cold-hearted capitalists, and
Yeah,
they're the ones with the handouts.
I don't think they're unique in that though. Like I always got the impression that Khet Drakkol were literally children of a corporation.
It's actually they're actually children of a Veldyr corporation, per their
There you go. Do the 2 factions work particularly well together? As a result, did you bake that in from the lore?
Everybody's taking cards. Okay, into the strategy phase. Boom.
I don't really know how well they work, but I know that between the 2 of them, like sitting between the 2 of them when they're both online is not a fun place to be.
That makes
3,
sense.
4, 5. Did anybody take Diplo? No, right?
Are they also from the same
Good.
from the
Thank
same
goodness. I would have hated that.
lore?
Why you want them to pick Diplo
Like,
to build and then possibly
Are they
score the
also
point.
from the same lore,
Yeah,
like the
that's
same
sarcasm.
IP that inspired you to make these
See,
factions?
you should have threatened green like I
Veldyr
did.
are entirely
You, 2
me.
players did.
Like
Okay.
they are very much my baby. The Khet Drakkol are heavily based on the Helghast from the Killzone series.
I was okay. I didn't want to
To be
mention
honest, at
that
this point, I'm
because
just
I thought
having
it was
fun
a
because
way too
I'm not
esoteric
taking it
reference.
this
But
seriously.
yeah, I kind of saw their helmets and was like,
All right.
I've seen you
Yeah,
when
well,
walking
no one
through
take
DB
Mechatol
games.
all
That's
game?
so interesting.
Wait, did you play
Also,
leadership?
getting back to the
Sorry.
game, it looks like
That
Blue
makes
has
my pick
decided,
stupid. That means
has
I should've
continued to
taken
decide
Diplo.
that Mechatol
This
is
is
for
crazy.
losers and is popping leadership.
Are you flipping leadership? I didn't see the button.
He
Yeah,
did.
You hear me?
Flip just.
Yep, hey, Olo.
He did.
Welcome
Okay.
back.
No, he
Just a question. Did White play Summit?
Wow. I have
Um,
regrets.
Because otherwise I don't
so.
understand the token.
Oh no,
Yeah,
White
two tokens.
Summit was played.
I'm
I
getting
missed
2
that when
tokens.
I was giving Tactic a mouth interview.
Okay, then I like this street right now to leave more.
Wow. That's
Okay.
a popular number.
What do you think of the strategy card pick, Solo? It seems to make
Let
sense
me
to
see.
me, minus
Leadership?
Blue not
What is the
taking
new
Mechatol.
objective? What is the new objective?
It is 8 resources, so I think purple picking up
so
trade
much
is
regret.
really great for them because they've scored 6 planets. They can take
They
trade.
dropped their flagship with the early ability, right? Yeah,
with
that
their
I like.
fleet,
Yeah, kind of like the trade. Yeah, maybe the flagship with the 8 resources. Maybe a dreadnought would have been
Dun
better
dun
at this
dun.
stage. Oh no. Because it will be expensive for them to if there's no Diplo, which is not in play, yeah, to get the 8 resources popped. But yeah, what else we have? We have tech on Khet, which is default good, of course. We have politics over there, imperial construction. I wonder what's the plan on green with the imperial.
Whoever takes Mechatol gets raffle stomped by those 2 dreads.
Yeah, see. Yeah.
Or they take it
I don't.
themselves with Arinam Mir. Oh no, they spent Arinam and Mir, never mind. So yeah, they just head in after someone else. Or no one takes it and we just keep screaming.
How does Lazax have 2 trade goods left from last round when they
They picked Imperial, which had 2 trade goods on it.
Oh man.
true, yeah.
Oh wait, it'll be my turn next. So
yeah, I'm not gonna declare retreat.
I love spend
check there's a battle here. We didn't zoom in on it. I almost missed it because my brain is glazing over. Red is fighting for Saudor. The 2/2 planet is worth blood money instead of just going to fucking Mechatol.
Are you playing any cards?
Could we zoom in, Yinzer, if you hear us? Oh, you're moving around. Good. Yep. So you got free cruiser 2s versus 3 fighters, a cruiser, and a carrier.
Cruiser?
Yeah.
This seems
guys,
suicidal to me.
Yep, that's in favor for green.
One no on take back, so
The fighters are 1 better. He
can
forgot
I
that.
do a take back
That's
on
an
my
8,
leadership
not a 9.
Instead.
And like either
I don't
you
care, I'll
win
leave it
this
to
just barely,
As
or
long
you
as I
lose
can
and
too,
3
then I'm
infantry
done.
get dropped. Like at minimum 1 or 2
If we're
infantry
just
getting
flipping
dropped,
different
unless
planets,
it's
Keep you going. Why not take just another fighter?
I figured that
Why
was
go in
obvious
early
for
when the
this
planet is
your
ready?
faction
You
pick
can
was pretty
later get the planet for free with 1 dude and go in with
good.
2 fighters.
You hear me, Purple? I would check out your faction
all
pick before
excellent
flipping that.
points. I guess
Questionable
I got
decisions
you.
here.
and it looks like this wasn't
it's all right.
negotiated.
I want to get the influence for the point. I've got trade.
Oh,
what's it?
you don't.
As long as it's
No,
literally
the
the
carrier
next
needs to
turn,
drop here.
I'm fine with you, dude.
Yeah, it literally.
Well, okay. Now they are 2 and
Saudor wasn't spent.
No.
My fighters hit at 8.
Do you think it would
Probably.
be
So this is
weird
guys,
to
keep me
ask
honest
for a
here. I can do
promotion?
this move, right? The fighters can stay for combat, correct?
What is going on?
Thanks.
No.
Oh,
it's
okay,
not.
no, he's destroying the
Keep
carrier.
deciding. Yeah, I think.
Yeah. No, this is
so,
correct.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And you fight to the death
So I'm
here,
down
and
to
you
2
just kick
fighters.
Red out as soon as it happens, and you make him
And
question all his
I mean,
questions.
it's sad that he doesn't have
Right,
a fighter
better
2
than
at this
yeah,
point.
they do.
They get destroyed anyhow. But
And
you want to win the
combat,
combat, I agree. You anyhow don't want to retreat, so that's
3 hits.
Oh, Red is
They are the
dead.
combos.
1 hit.
Damn. I mean, he got sort of unlucky,
matter
but
whether you
I
got
feel
1
no
hit or 2
sympathy.
Yeah,
No,
Even a little bit.
No.
Mechatol
Red did
is
that, Red.
right there. Yeah, even the game players don't
Wait, did
know
Red win or
why
did
he
he
did
lose?
No, he
that.
lost.
You lose both of them, right?
Yep, I lose both fighters.
Okay.
He's not a fighter 2.
I'm gonna head out. Take care.
Okay.
I'm glad you're running for your own
Well, is
sanity
anyone
tactic.
planning on
Take
taking
care.
Mechatol? Like, sorry, does anyone care if I take Mechatol?
Connor, Mechatol's
Take
for
it, man.
losers.
I
Red
don't
would
care.
rather
I don't have the influence.
suicidally send free
Okay.
cruiser
I will
2s
not
into a
take
bunch
it
of
from you.
fighters
Because
then
I
just
really
take
want
the
this
Mechatol
plan instead.
point.
I would rather play it slow, man.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh man.
I guess I don't really
Sorry.
want to take it.
Yeah,
I
life
guess
is
I'll pop
never dull,
construction.
at the very least.
It's just
What? You don't wanna take Mechatol and
the
put
thing
PDS
is,
So
if I do that, I'll have to spend
could take
Lodor too.
Mechatol, yeah. White,
Because of
I don't
my
think wants to take
situation.
Mechatol here. White's in a solid enough position
And
that
just
I don't
spend
think
everything
he
for
wants to
leadership.
put a target on his back.
Oh.
He can just
Oh,
grab Dread 2,
Yeah.
get those Dreads in a stronger
Yeah. So
position,
I'm
and
off construction and
get a dock down on
Yeah,
Loader, you know?
cry a
if
little
these
bit.
threads would sit on barefoot, I still point it out all the
Where can
time.
get this?
And
Where
so
can
much
get-
power.
Oh,
Oh, here comes.
you'd be able to just
yeah, probably.
extort green immediately.
And
with
just
those
be
Dreads.
sure.
Yeah, heavily.
Sure, fine
All
if
the
we take
blue.
Thor
All
down.
the blue, not just green. Well, you also have a shot on Mechatol with like a carrier, fighter, and
And then
three,
I'll move
4
off of it
infantry.
next turn.
I don't know
Easily.
if I would extort blue
Yellow,
here.
would you
Like,
PDS that?
you very much
Oh,
can.
I say you could.
Like,
I'm not
you
saying
have
couldn't
Tekra
need
and
to.
Tarkan, which is
Yeah.
kind of all you want. Like, you've already achieved your strategic
I'm just
objective
here.
from blue
Yeah,
territorially.
that's
You may as well go after
Okay.
green at this point.
Like here, Gheldor is untakeable. Every system with a Magen trigger
Oh, that's a good point.
and no bombardment.
He doesn't have echo shielding yet, but once he gets echo shielding, you cannot
Oh, the
take those
baseline,
planets back.
the space dog one is
Right, yeah, no,
shielding.
Loader's locked down, but if you get
let's see
echo
here.
shielding,
Yo, I'm willing
you
to
can't
vacate
even
my Herzl.
go after planets that are
What I'm concerned about is
unattended because
we've got
echo
good
shielding
relations, and I would
Gheldor's
like to
one
keep
red
them
ability.
I'm
will
concerned
sure.
that you're in the lead here, and that
When
you're in a strong
Kalun
position
played
both.
Gheldor, he went
So
straight
I'd
down
like
red,
to collect
got
something
gravity
for it.
drive, just like this,
Let's see how we can do
and
this.
basically went for
Because I was
Destroyer
offering
2
my
plus
trade agreement,
Assault
which is
Cannon,
the
which is, in my
basically.
opinion, one of the most disgusting combos in the game.
Yeah,
Because you got
if you want to give me your trade agreement, I will vacate my Herzl right now.
Wait, when did blue lock
Sounds
up?
good. I'll do it once you activate.
Oh my goodness, Quantum Octopus points out
Right there.
easily one of the more painful moves. Arnor
Once
Lorfleet
the
just got
Granite
locked
leaves
down
and
for
infantry leaves,
construction
I shall give you my trade agreement.
and a PDS of
Okay.
that.
Sounds good.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Well, at least
and I'll
Mechatol's
spend the
getting
6
taken.
influence.
Yeah, but that way, no, I don't disagree with the PDS over there. I don't disagree.
I disagree with
Draw
it
one of those.
just because you want that fleet to be able to move. Now White really can
I was hoping
extort
White was going to
blue.
take it.
But what do you want? That's the question with this fleet. What do you want to do this round?
You
You
want
have
it
to-
there
yeah.
because otherwise White can be
I was
like,
gonna jump on him.
I want to
for-
take Laser
Wait,
Sacculag,
what?
and you have
No,
two
no, no,
destroyers and a
I was
carrier
gonna
to
jump
stop
on you
me.
for it. Just explain it.
But no,
I mean,
because
I would've-
construction
No,
was
he goes
played.
first, right?
No, construction was
but
played.
I didn't-
He chooses to
Yeah, that
put
was
it
red and
down,
white.
and now Blue's turn is, and he can build in this
Yeah.
turn on
So
laser.
it's really rough that
Yeah, I got the turn order mixed up. I thought
Yeah.
White would go first.
And
Still,
So wait,
here
White
is
singles
my
right now. There's a
Herzl right
PDS
there ready
fire
for you to take,
from
bud.
Blue.
It's
Do you look at
costly,
it?
there is
and
not a
that
PDS fire
is-
from Blue. There
Plus.
might be
Let's
a
see if there's
PDS
any
fire from
trading
Blue.
to do.
Yeah, but okay. I like this PDS position because it gives you. He doesn't need the
Let's see,
fleet so
trading
urgently,
to do
in
right
my
now.
opinion. There's
I'm
no
just
objective
check.
currently going in this direction. To take
That's
stuff.
not PDS.
How invested are you in
The fleet.
Purple,
Yep.
you don't want to pay
And
to know what the
he has his
first
6
stage
planets.
to
He has his
objective is.
resources.
Not really.
And he gets a lot of
Who's-
bargaining power with his
who's
PDS
interested in
all the
taking
time
Mechatol?
around
You
that.
make
So
good
over
points.
that-
I really like your point about bargaining
Um,
power, which was just not
let's see
used when
here.
Purple went into Mechatol.
What do you think about him again?
Yeah.
Anyone willing to spend
I cannot help that. And when
I
he's
would
not using the bargaining power,
not flip
like I
that
made
now
this
because I
yesterday
don't
with
have
them.
money.
Second turn,
And I'm willing
PDS2
to-
or forward. I think I
well,
cashed
I
in
don't-
with
I
this
don't have money
PDS
for
like
it, but I'd be
8
willing
trade
to
goods in
give
3
one
rounds.
back when I do trade.
Because they're hitting on a
It's
4.
off.
With
That's pretty
plasma
nasty. And you
scoring,
can, when you have your Dreadnought, you can always
Okay.
threaten to shoot the
White-
Dreadnought also, theoretically.
yeah, no, like that. Even without a direct hit, the fact
I'm
that it
not
hits on a
super
4
invested
means
in
you have a
Mechatol.
49%
You're
chance
not
of
way
blowing
ahead
up
on
the
the
Dreadnought
scoreboard
with
right now,
plasma scoring.
and you
Like
can't
that's a
PDS
real
this round,
tangible
so,
threat to
what do
be
you think?
firing your PDS.
I mean, I
Losing
have
then 7
gravity
resources.
drive, so I can definitely get there.
Uh,
Wait.
You
Open
can.
Blast Dreadnought.
I suppose
At
a
least
better way to
Mechatol is
phrase it
taken.
is
I can't wait
I'd
to
like
see
to
what
take
an
it, and
agenda
if you're not
phase is
overly
going to look
opposed,
like.
then that is what I'm going to do. If you are overly
somebody
opposed, then
somebody
let me
goes
have to
there. But
evaluate
this
what
blue
I'm going to
PDS makes it
Red.
now interesting. Not everybody
I
can
think we
just
can
say,
come
I'm
to
going
an
there.
Have a super.
I feel like green will still
Okay.
go in. Green can tank it with that Starpoint
like,
fleet
I don't really
and
want
go
to.
for the
Yeah.
I
Mechatol
don't want
point.
to waste my.
Do you
Yeah,
think
I
green
agree.
goes fleet logistics just to lock down the
let me
Mechatol
ask you,
point, or
why did
does it
you
go for
attend?
the unit
No.
upgrades?
I don't want to waste my action cards taking.
I wouldn't. It
like,
slows you down
I'd-
for one potential extra point,
just want
but
influence is
how many
the-
tokens
is the
he has?
main
Not
deal.
so many. Some action
Right.
cards.
And I think
You can wait with that. You're not in a rush. You can
Good
fill.
brothers.
You can build it home. You can wait for your fighter too, or even the carrier too, and then go with the carrier from
Let me give you a token over
Anamir
here,
in.
yellow, so I don't forget that. There you go, buddy.
So you take the fighters because the fighters to give him no value discount. He has no fighters on the board. He has 3 fighters there.
And retreat if you come in and take my infantry
The
with
carrier
me.
would reinforce his fleet,
give
and he
you
has
one
3
trade, get a fair
tokens.
trade agreement. That's what I'd be willing to do.
But what are you gonna do against green? That's my thing.
Basically, that'd be me paying 2 trade goods essentially for you to do that.
Well, it would be you paying like 1.5 because I'm not sure if I was gonna refresh you for 1. I was maybe gonna not offer to refresh you for 1. I was on the fence about it.
Mechatol's been taken. What else is going on?
Yeah,
Green's
that's something
thinking
I could
about
agree
it.
to. I'd want to do it later in the round if that's okay.
Well, let's see what green does. If green comes in, then it's
Yeah, it's a moot point. Or if yellow does either.
Purple.
Right.
Well, all I would
If
like
you're
is
red,
a
what's your
free
plan
wash.
for this round?
That's all I would like.
After you've just suicided free
let's see
cruisers and
here.
free infantry into Saudar.
Let me see if I can afford that for you, buddy.
Did you
Keep up.
where you where you going?
No, this is
That would be my
thing
plan.
happening. Could you
Yeah, where
We
you-
met on green. That
Well, I wanna wait
he
until
won the
after.
battle, which was in his favor.
It's your turn, right, Green?
Yeah, it's green's turn.
I don't know. Kortali is done.
Well,
The
let's do
tokens,
this.
shitty text pass,
It's the page.
shitty slice.
Just the
Your
page.
They're done.
guess is in the wrong spot.
They had their shot with taking Mechatol early and just keep it over there.
Who's PDS?
But you could also play Kortali going
Oh,
into
yeah.
yellow into transit
Yeah,
and then
blue,
just
this
put a
goes
bunch of dudes
here.
around on Mechatol with double spaces home and
Oh.
don't care about so much about
Also, guys,
fleet.
because this home system
Will also be
is
played.
locked. I put a PDS on it when I followed. So let me do that now. That's that ping again.
So that's your. Did you pull it out of strategy or?
Yes, I did. I had 3.
Okay.
After
Is it
leadership. 2 from leadership.
So Green, can you stall one time doing something else and
If
we
you're
can come back to
yellow,
the starting
what
next turn?
techs are you thinking about this round?
I actually kind of can. So
Plasma to
I
make
just-
it colorful.
Let me
just
see
wanna
what you have
refresh.
to bring in.
Going for that
2 dreads and a
2
destroyer.
and 4 colors.
And I could technically, that's all I could get there. So
Hey,
you
Green,
might
are
have
you
a
building
job.
here? Are you building
No.
here, or is it you just placing
No,
it
that was because I
Wasted
put a
two
PDS.
years.
PDS.
I have no idea what
It was
what
lagging the whole time.
yellow with no
It's above
text
your
is right
destroyer
now
opposed to your
intends to
PDS.
research.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Probably
Let's do
just
the blue.
Antimas and Dread
Oh.
2. Oh yeah, no, double red.
That's right.
The red. Yeah, sure. Plasma and their
If military.
the
let's see
military,
here.
private military.
Let me
That
see
is
what's
good.
going on.
You think
Blue
you'd rather do
is
that
not
over
threatening to
the
take
2 unit
Mechatol.
upgrades?
Yellow.
I don't get 2 unit upgrades.
Do I need to pay you
Anyhow,
off on
can get
Oh,
fighter
that's
2
true.
with the
Right.
users.
You lost all your. Well,
I
no, you
mean,
could do 2.
it's
Could do
always
plasma
best to be prudent.
with Mayher. No, you spent Mayher.
Oh,
Here's the
so
thing.
yeah.
Miyazu is not
pay
spending, you
everybody
just
off
took
on
it this
Yeah.
round.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
So yeah,
probably
maybe
not.
maybe both of the red ones. Although
I
you also
mean,
spent Lurda,
Do you
so
have
you
the points
can't
for
even
I'm-
get that much use out of private military.
No,
this
currently
round.
not.
You can turn
That's why I'm
Baron
Yeah,
from a 3 to a 4.
Yeah,
I guess.
I kind of say none is good. Maybe the best is probably really don't go down the red.
That's
Just
rough.
yeah, I wouldn't
So
go
you can
down, start to
get
go down the
either
red. He's too
2
slow in the
units
tech
or
pass. He
the
messed it
8
up with
resources
Neural.
or the
And the
back.
reason-
Just probably
I'll tell you full
Antimas into
transparency,
Dreadnoughts
the reason I
to
want
next
that
round
is so
fighter
that I
2.
can, pay off
I would
White
just go
to take
anti-mass
his plan
Dread 2.
peacefully, rather
Yeah,
than
probably.
combat with anybody.
It's the best. You have
Yeah,
2 dreads not you have 2 dreads
Okay.
ready. Just skip
So,
the red
Mike,
pass
what is our
in
deal
this
for
game.
me giving you Mechatol?
And it's not like
no point
anti-mass is
anymore.
I'm
that
gonna give
bad
you
for
1 free
you
trade
with an
agreement,
asteroid
right?
field
And I'm
beside
gonna
your home
retreat and not play
system.
cards.
And
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
threaten the
PDS coming
Kortali.
up.
Okay, red.
Yeah,
Is that a
we have
problem
PDS
for you?
fire. It's not bad.
Like one of my games, anti-mass turned out to
I don't think
save
it's gonna be
something
a
like
problem for
15
red.
hits in
Okay.
total that game. It's something you don't really think about
do
when
you
you
feel the
go
need to
for
send
it,
your
but it's not
current
tiny.
forces into
I think
Mexico,
Antimas, when
to
you
get
make
rid of
something like a
the green
balance
and
change
white?
on the
No,
default game, it
green
should
and white
include
that Permanent
bombardment.
discussing.
Then it's
Not
like a
red, transferring
decent tier
Mexico.
1
Okay,
deck.
cool.
I think it's still pretty
Yeah,
good.
so I can do that for you.
All the tier 1 decks are kind of
So
useful
let me
in
toss
their
you
own
that
right,
meta
and
token.
you
So
have Gravity Drive,
blue
the best deck in the
and,
game, right after it.
green and
Yeah.
So if it's the weakest,
blue, green, and
that's
yellow.
terrible.
I owe you guys. Well, yellow. I owe
It
you a
is.
trade good on top
Sorry,
of your
it is.
refresh. I don't know your refresh. I just owe you a trade good.
Yep.
Blue
Have we
and
missed anything in
green,
this
I owe you
game,
a
or
refresh.
like I've sort of
Alright, now I'm
low-key
gonna talk to
assumed
Red.
it's complete
Red, I
nonsense.
asked you a question.
I think they're
Yeah,
still
right.
talking
Cool.
about whether.
Do you want me to
green-
start taking other ones of your planets now?
So green's extorting red. Okay.
It wouldn't be forever war. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
score a point.
like I said, what
And,
would you do in
I don't
red
know why you attacked
position?
me at Sodor without.
I attack him, I lose because the auto bet for me, and I'm declaring war on green. That's what we should do.
Honestly, I can't
wage
disagree.
forever war. All
May-
I'm asking for is a reason.
Red may as well just start a forever war. Maybe the
I'll tell you
dice
what,
are
Dave.
kind to you.
Red, here's the deal. Oh, I know. I heard you, man. I heard you. It's gonna be my 6th. I would have given it to you after I popped Imperial, dude. Yeah, I would have given it to you. It was yours.
Yeah,
After
but
Imperial,
I
it was totally
fucked
gonna be
up.
yours.
Yeah, that's the
Look,
thing.
I don't want to do anything to you.
Don't judge
I trust
somebody
you
when
to
you
not
make a
throw
mistake.
stuff at
Sorry,
me
man.
for no reason, so that I can just score this point off Imperial.
It's called a
Green really has no
ceasefire
reason
/
not to
support
just.
swap.
That's
make
what I'm
Red's
thinking,
life
Red. Do you want to do a ceasefire swap?
Ceasefires? No,
He
don't take a
doesn't want-
ceasefire swap. No.
Green doesn't want to make a red life serial. That would be the loss for green.
Never
Green
mind.
needs
Why would I pay you
green
for that? I got more
has thrown
stuff
the,
than you on
the
board.
problem
You
that
can't
red
come
is
into
mad on
Sodor. I
him.
already played
Red
on
is the weakest player on the table, but not by as a player, by the situation how the current game resolves. And red will
Alright,
just
well, I'll
border
tell you
green,
what,
and
I'm
when
not gonna
somebody
do this
is just
round
bordering you the whole game, you're
because
not
you don't
winning.
have enough plastic
Especially
anyway.
when you have
I don't
on
know
your
why
left
you would
the
attack
Gheldor
my
with dreadnoughts,
dreads.
who can, if there comes a war between these two,
Hey,
can
why
just
do I
start
think
to eat green slice.
I feel like you can still get a couple more
love
concessions, like something like.
I don't know.
How
I don't
about
know why
you
you're
can rent me
Red, I don't
well
know
in,
why you're
and then I'll give
that
you
hostile.
Sodor.
I just told you I'm not gonna
After
come.
I
Do you
use the
want me to
yellow
come?
skip,
Is this? Are you trying to get me
He's
to
got
come?
some dreadnoughts
What's
on the
your game?
table.
Okay,
Which could
hey,
use that
guys,
yellow skip into
let's
dread
keep
too.
it PG.
No.
Yeah.
You
Many
wouldn't.
do this, but
Oh my god! I wasn't even, dude.
they
Rather go
mess up.
hyper
Oh my
carry
God.
to fighter
Baller.
two.
You want to come
Fuck
hard,
about dreadnoughts
very,
in this
very
game.
hard.
Red.
Let's go.
Hard.
It doesn't
You're
have to
slow.
be a
You
thing.
want to
All I'm
get your
asking is
second
will you
and
leave
get
me
a
alone
hyper
for the
at
rest of
some
the
point.
round so I can
Maybe
score that single
you
point?
don't need it. You don't need the dreadnoughts at this stage.
Great.
Of course, they're nice, but it takes
all
too
I
much
needed.
effort to get it right now.
Custodians is
That's
not on
very
the
funny.
scoreboard.
All right, White. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you for
come
calling that out.
do what was discussed.
Chat.
Alright, pay me 2 trade goods or else I'll fire my PDS first.
Whoa!
I hear you.
What
I
is
will pay you the 2
this
trade
one?
goods.
So he goes for Gheldor instead, with free dreadnoughts for Gheldor,
But
just
he gives
waiting
him
to
2 trade-
retaliate.
He's
Give
buying
PDS
something.
to
Okay, he's
white.
buying something.
Nope.
Trade goods
So this
for
actually isn't going to
probably
be a gimme
Growl.
because I can only bring 2.
I would not sell Grawl for a trade good. You want that blue skip
Yeah, you
for a
should
dread
hate
good
him
this
and
round.
after you took the planet.
Yeah,
Could this
I
be
see.
threaten enemies being sold? No,
You
I
probably
guess
wouldn't
not.
have done that though.
I mean, you could probably bring the dread though. You can bring,
Is this?
Yeah, I could bring a dread.
and you can move it off at like New Albion or something, and
Wow,
Red can get
that
his 6
hurts
planet.
Gheldor.
Why do you need to bring a dread in?
Because I don't want to leave you I don't want to leave this totally unattended because you can just take it and screw me out of this deal.
It's a deal. I
guess
don't
it-
like this
I
deal
don't have
even a
anti-mass,
little
so I
bit
can't just take
further.
it.
And that's what I said at the beginning. You should have put
It's
the
gonna be a measure
PDS
of
on
taste
Growl
then.
to
If
have
you
it
brought
protected
in
from
a
the
dread, I
bombardment.
would not
You
be
want
the
the blue
happiest of
skip.
campers.
Well,
Small
I could still
things.
lose this fight, which would really suck. But
Well, if
You
he had
could
just
have
gotten away with it this turn,
2v1?
he doesn't need the
I
blue
s-
skip
I guess
anymore.
you could.
But
I saw it happen.
Yeah,
2
because
days ago,
because
so.
Centauri is
See,
spent,
this is why you
and you
go,
would have Growl with 2
your
infantry
heavy
there because
bomber
of the
twos.
Messiah and
Is,
1 PDS.
I would
One
love to.
PDS shoots,
I would
Mage and
like,
triggers.
Tech had just popped,
No
that
chance
would've
for
been great,
blue
but it
for green to take it.
didn't,
Should
and
offer
you'll get
me
another
more.
infantry on it
I
with
probably
entrenchment.
should.
If you
for
win
next
that
week.
also, yeah,
Let's
in
see.
defense, even better.
2v1.
Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
sorry. Let me set up for.
This is an interesting.
you
Whole
already
thing,
rolled
then you
out?
never see Dreadnought
No, I
in this
haven't rolled
game.
yet. Just let me me know when you're ready.
Let's do.
I'm ready.
Feels like a good turn for purple. He's taken Mechatol and doesn't appear to be catching any heat for it. And he's gonna pop trade and just proceed to make a shitload of money.
This is probably gonna not happen.
I like to play in such positions, stall trade very long, as long as I can. Then pop trade as my last action, and everybody who's want to do actions and destroy stuff from me, denying them this trade.
Fresh. I call that the Magi approach to trade because he stalled it out in his Space Cats Beast Turtles semis game. Although I don't know if that was.
That trade is so powerful, especially when you're negotiating with high commodity races. Just say, oh, you don't get anything. I don't care about the one extra.
Oh, okay, good.
It's a little bit about the meta in this game, in this community.
Yep. Last one.
I feel like it's just a good way to take control of the trade conversation for your benefit.
No.
White gets it. Will he remember entrenchment?
And
Will
he
he remember his ability?
Green. And he got 2 trade goods. That's why you hand the trade goods when you get the planet. Not.
I also won a ground combat, so I'm gonna place one.
Green.
He remembered it.
Waited, and you could have said something.
He remembered it.
Instead for money.
The what extra dude? Yeah. Very
Yeah,
good.
White.
That's what I'm showing it here.
White is our
becoming
hero
my
so far in this
favorite.
game.
I mean, I never would have thought I needed it, dude. It's one guy.
Yep.
Like, Green absolutely got screwed by
That's
dice.
the first time I ever see them make money.
I don't know.
That's actually a pretty rough life.
Yeah, but one bombardment on an 8 is like 1 extra fighter.
Well, you mentioned reimbursement. Can I get one back?
Oh,
You gave me
what's
both
the
back.
point
That
on
is
Green? He
extremely
wants
nice
a
of
6
you.
planets here.
That's going to be remembered for sure.
So
just not
obviously
build.
that transaction's not official until his turn.
Red, spicy.
Yeah,
You win some, you lose some.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I feel like
'Cause you can
Purple
only do one
is
per.
very far away
Is this
from all
those
the
2 trade
fighting
goods
and
there?
seems to have
Could we maybe set
a
them out
good
here or something?
rapport with
I'll put them on
Yellow.
my player sheet. Sorry, grabbing the wrong thing.
Has a really good spot.
Yeah,
Blue is scary.
I don't know. Kortali, yeah, this is his red slice. It is spicy.
Yeah, let's put it
Yellow wants the Tiber,
You do decide
green
to
wants
cross.
Saudor, and you're sitting
That's
there.
life.
I
You
really
need to play
liked
red
what
slow.
What faction
what
is
Daryl
white?
tried to
Gheldor?
do as Mandos in red.
I'll drop
He
the
was
trash
last in speaker and
Yep.
took
Oh, you got it?
construction
Cool.
and
Trash
sort
bag.
of
What's
slow play
ready,
construction
still
to
turn
put
the
2
speaker?
PDS on Saudor and Tiba, just as a way to hold the slice a little bit better and leverage.
I
the
know
Mandos
you're
over the
unlikely to
game.
sell it to me
However,
now, Red, but I'm still
The
interested in
PDS on
buying it.
Saudor got crippled very quickly, and then Green
Hey,
sort
Red,
of ate him
I would pay
alive.
for speaker. This is perfect.
So yeah, you win some, you lose some.
Yeah,
I don't see a single PDS holding so much without plasma scoring. I don't see.
Well,
Yeah, Red.
I rather,
If you actually sold
I
white,
rather
I
would do
would
it
not
and
tick. I would not
double
pick
dog
tech.
at home
I
because
would
and
probably pick
build a
trade or
bunch of
something.
fighters with your tech pass.
I think the reason why it was kind of cool is because with Mandos, you don't
I think
like
he's
you'd,
saying that
you'd
purple's
fire your
not an
PDS
option.
first, and then the
Okay,
first
I was
round
gonna
of
say, I'd
combat
offer
you
my-
don't take
I
a
would
hit.
offer my
So the
political secrets
chances
collateral if
that
he's
you
only
can
able
actually
with,
kill the battle cruiser
purple in terms of
above Saudor or
things, but I would
Tiba
not pick trade.
is
That's what
pretty
he
low
wants.
in the first round, and meanwhile
Sounds
they're
like
getting
that's
like
not his
3
preference.
shots on a 7 on you. So you really have to move in with some proper force.
Yeah, of
he's
course.
worried he
Yeah,
has
because I don't have,
advantage over me.
I don't have.
Like round
He
1,
has-
round
he
2,
has
you
no
can
advantage.
hold it, and hopefully
I
by
might
then
be able to score.
you've negotiated something.
Probably not. I'm gonna see if I can extort the table a bit for some trade bids.
Who do you want? Who are you asking to
I
buy
don't
it?
think blue. So yeah,
Should
blue
say
built
red.
the
Yellow.
other
He's
Saki
talking to
leg.
yellow.
Actually, it's
You
actually
pointed
yellow
out.
by it.
Interesting that he's going for dreads this game.
I
guess
might be able to
that
because once
makes
I get
sense with
3,
the
I'll have 5.
PS
I'm gonna
dreads.
see if I could. I have some nasty action cards that I might be using
Who's going
Well,
for
potentially
wait,
blue?
consider
Or
it
blue?
upgrade.
so probably not. I'm not buying speaker because I might be able to score this round.
And in a sort of
Following
low
Imperial
resource
and
slice like blue,
following
dreads
Tech.
are an expensive
Okay, so I can
expensive
follow
option.
this.
Feels a little weird, but maybe you just have to
No,
go.
I wouldn't say blue is a low resource slice. You have 5 resources over there.
I'm gonna draft you.
I like the slice. You have 5
you like that
resources.
slice?
Yeah, I mean it depends on your home system. For him, it's like 3 tokens. Home system plus lower and
yeah.
this
Finally
two
got
and
some
5
bad action
resources.
cards.
But this is okay. 3 tokens, 5
feel bad
resources
for you.
as a baseline.
Thanks.
Totally
I
fine.
guess it's not bad.
It's a lot to me.
It being spread across.
Compare
the
others when
cool.
you look at
So purple. Are you
yellow.
still down to
It's-
wheel and deal or no?
5 resources
two
and also
trade
like
goods.
2 tokens and with yeah more or less the same.
Oh, for this?
I
That's
don't
Yes,
know.
different.
I think so, but I'm thinking.
Oh,
about
actually,
It's in a different way
Green,
split it.
You need
Might be because
Mechatol
it's
now,
so spread
correct?
out, it just feels a lot more
I
prone
don't
to being nibbled at.
necessarily. I'm gonna
Or
talk
Yeah, it's a lot
you
of
have to
shit
put more work
planets.
into defending it.
Okay. I don't see you
I
ending the
don't-
round with Mechatol.
I don't see
if I
this
take
as a
Mechatol,
big
I don't
issue
see
for
me
defending.
ending the round with that.
I usually played like blue three times, and I see
mean,
a lot of players
I can
they keep this
guarantee that I
usually
wouldn't take it for 3 trade goods.
because the forward space dog. So, but Dalbusa Xian
Yeah,
is
I'm sorry,
too
man.
weak
There's
to be
just
interesting,
there's too many.
I think that's worth it.
and Anolor is usually the front, which
So,
is defending and something straight
so
up.
what you're saying is the deal for you buying Mechatol from me is off?
Yeah,
I agree that,
like it's just I don't.
The way
Okay,
the
red,
influence
red,
adds
yellow,
up with the home system
That's
is kind of
acceptable.
nice.
I mean, I wouldn't. If you bought me off, I would
That's
not
8
take
influence,
you
so
off
with
Mechatol.
just one trade good
I
from
just can't pay enough people.
your inherent
That's the
ability,
problem.
that's free tokens.
Well, you see, White, I would prefer you take Mechatol because I'm thinking about playing this on you unless you bribe me, and there's no way for us to make
Yellow
a
is
possible
trying to
transaction because we're not neighbors otherwise.
force white into
So
taking
that's why
Mechatol.
I'm happy you Mechatol.
Ooh, threatening
Wait,
reactor meltdown.
Before you build, check out that card.
Yeah.
This
So,
was-
are you
I like how he shows a card, and
Yeah,
then
okay.
White says, "Yeah, I'm building now." And then I don't care
I
probably.
don't mind you taking Mechatol
Because
because I
I'm
would
building-
want free trade goods.
I use the
not play it
space
on you
dog.
and I played on someone else.
I mean, you care a little bit because it no longer
Yeah,
gives you
absolutely.
Projectory
It's not
Shield,
worth
but
you would not have
I
to
don't
worry
think
about that card.
white's your
It's
And you
not
pay
worth
me
three.
free
your target.
Mechatol.
I feel like you want to save
not
that
worth that
for
much
the
money for
Vasari dock, especially if Vasari tries to dock
That's not worth that much
Mechatol
money for you.
and can
You
then
get to keep
teleport his
Mechatol,
flagship in there.
and that card does not get played on you.
No.
Oh, well, okay.
At this stage,
Who's
they
the
don't
person
dock the
saying this?
Mechatol anymore.
Yellow.
You don't think so?
Only with fleet logistics.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you would need.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
logistics to
Because
do
if you
that,
take
but
Mechatol,
it's kind of just hanging
he's
over
offering you
there.
that. You have enough trade goods.
And
to
it would
buy
be
it
really
off,
cool
and
to
I'll play
just
that card.
dock Mechatol
Is
and then
Green,
move in there
are
with
you-
your
are you-
flagship, build like a dread, and suddenly you've got your Duranium armor granting
Green,
flagship
are
with
you
a
willing
couple
to
dreads.
not agree not to
and
take Mechatol from
no
me,
one can
or is
go
that
there
not something
anymore.
you'd be willing to agree to?
Yeah.
Here's the deal then. It depends what you're taking. If I had cleared airspace and was able to get here to
I can't.
Techron, then I would be able to put a guy there, and then I'd be perfectly happy not taking that.
I can't sell. I can't sell that. Blue.
Yeah.
That's blues. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blue's got that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Well, like I've already agreed to give it to blue.
Why is
I
white?
also
doesn't
like
have
from
any-
White
I'm not
he's
gonna fuck
doing
around.
one right thing in this game,
Yellow.
especially
If
in
you
the
move
early
here,
game.
you could still extort with trade goods, but I'm not
Reinforce
sure
your
that card
carrier
makes
with
sense.
a destroyer if you can, and put a
Darn.
bunch of ground forces on the planet.
Uh,
Ground forces in the early game are so
I
hard to
wanna
take off,
activate Refut,
and ensures you to
So,
keep planets
I'm not
very
a
long.
fan if I'm doing
The
politics.
fighters you
this
can
is
always
Still
fly
lose
in later,
here, guys.
but the
Oh,
ground
okay.
forces you can.
Well, we can
Yeah.
get, it's
There's
Easy.
no
since
way
this
for
doesn't
blue
involve the
to
table, I guess I could talk
take
about-
Tecaran by force right
Hey,
now.
Red,
Yeah.
I guess it could fly in that Delbu
I don't think
Zihan
you're scoring the 5 this
fleet
round.
after tech pops, but
Can
a
I
2-on-2
borrow
is
one
not what you
of
want
your
to be doing.
planets?
Also, he's not in win. Yeah, okay, you got the
And
PS, so he
I
might
will
win.
pay you.
But
I assume
yeah,
the
no,
PDS will win the space combat.
Oh, and
but
also white. Do I have these 2 trade goods
Yeah.
back now?
probably.
Yeah.
Cool.
I hope I got some goodwill with it.
White has been coerced to going into Mechatol,
Red,
and green
I will
is
pay you.
But
wanting Tecaran.
remember what I said in the very first round, that blue will
I'm
miss
gonna
one
wait
infantry to
to
take
trade
split up the system
Red, I will pay
on
you
white.
these
Right.
trade
Yeah.
goods.
Exactly
Yeah.
that happened.
One of your planets.
And now he's not able to take it.
Whatever one I can get to, hold it for just this
Just
round.
the
until
one
I pop
extra
Imperial,
infantry
and
or
then
a
you do whatever you
dreadnought
want with me. I
able to
just want
bombard
this
is the
point.
difference.
I will pay you the 2 trade goods to do it. Red, did you hear that? Can I get to Thibba? If you clear the path, I can with 1 dreadnought put 1 guy there. Of course, then I also got to talk to Yellow. Who's got 1 tactic token? Hi, Dad.
Dude.
I can get there. I do, yeah, I do, but then I also have to protect it from Yellow. Is the other thing.
How many?
I'm
activations?
bribable. I'm
Alright.
bribable.
We're gonna talk about what it will cost then when the time comes. Red, if you
This
clear a
is
path for me there, I will do
There is
Thibba.
one too
I'd
much
much
fighter
rather-
on
It is.
the
It
space
is
dog on
what
barracks.
it's doing.
2 would be for Quan. That'd be great. That'd be perfect.
Sorry, what about the space dock on Barrack?
There's one too much fighter.
As long as he doesn't disrupt my
Too
point.
many fighter.
So
Oh,
if you're willing to do Quan for 2 TGs,
you should
let's
mention
do
that.
it.
Okay, Purple, are you down to be on?
Down to what?
Are you down to be on Purple?
He doesn't have fighter 2, right?
Oh,
he
yes,
does
you're
not
right.
have Fighter 2.
Oh,
I will-
to be on for the deal for you to take Mechatol.
Yeah.
And Yellow loses his second unit.
I know there's a lot of discussion
by
between
building
then and then.
inefficient.
Just imagine Bxllxr has like an infestation of space pirates, like not Mentak, but you know, some lower key pirates who just destroy shit randomly.
Let me do the math on this real quick. If it
Okay, cool.
maybe because I recalculated and I skipped politics because we weren't going to do this deal from all the talking.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So like now I've got that token set aside for tech, which means I don't have the money for the resources point.
Does this get you? Oh, that gets you the 6 planets. Okay. You know what? I'm willing to be Mr. Nice Guy and not take it right now. And I'll do this instead.
Okay, why don't we talk?
So was there a bargaining from blue?
Yeah.
That
Cool.
he gets
Okay,
that
cool.
one?
I really
Looks like.
am not sure. Why is white giving up?
I mean,
kind
you
of
already
his
scored 6
space.
planets,
I'm
so shouldn't be good.
sort of struggling that. Is this part
Oh,
of like
purple
a deal?
then?
I guess he's already scored the
Yeah, I
6
believe so.
planets, so we
I
like
couldn't
sell.
follow 100%.
Gosh darn it, Purple.
Yeah, I think there's some deal going on.
So it looks like
Dude,
it looks like red
that
is
was crazy.
selling Quan
Oh my
to
goodness.
green,
That was
and
really
I guess
funny,
he's
Hey,
giving up tech. White is giving up Techron to blue.
I'm not trying to get
Not for like a
competitive or
trade, but
anything.
just
Blue
hey
or
neighbor,
white.
I'm
Is
being
anyone
really
guys
nice to you.
offended if I drop my ghost
I
ship
think
right
it's
here?
more about the permanent
very
DBS fire
offended.
on the loader.
Mainly just because
I think
I'm
there was
unhappy
something
with
about
you
that.
right now.
Who's unhappy with me
I
right
guess
White.
now? Why are you unhappy with me right
this
now?
is still
Uh,
really good for purple.
you made
I
it
think,
seem
just
like
in
you
the
needed
grander scheme of
Mechatol to
meta.
score the 6
If
planets.
white and blue are
You were
sort
the
of
one who
bickering
said
over that
something
sort of
about something,
stuff,
and I said, let's just revisit it
purple's
next
just
turn.
Okay.
That's
oh
all.
hey.
I don't.
I was just
Okay.
agreeing with you.
I
If
don't
we
know
see
how
support
Mechatol helps you
swaps,
score
who do we
the
think
other
they're going to be
objectives, though.
between
It
this
helps
game?
me score 8 influence
Is
quite
going to be like
nicely
green
next
red,
round.
yellow
Yeah, but you're not
purple,
going to keep it for
white
2
blue?
I
rounds.
don't know. Green red's
Probably not.
relations are
But it
still
could
a
help me
little
get some
bit
command tokens because I am
so-so.
badly starved over here.
Um,
Yellow, you're planning
I
to
think
attack this
currently
turn, right?
yellow, purple look okay,
Maybe.
and I feel like maybe green and white after taking Growl
I mean, like I said, I'm
for
always
green,
bribeable.
and
I
then
would definitely for one trade.
probably blue and
I don't
red.
have an aggressive space dock.
I cannot judge it. This is
No,
a
no,
lot
no,
of
no,
actions.
no, no.
What blue is also
No.
It is pretty
Right.
far to
Green,
look
read the
ahead,
Whisper,
which is
and
something I
you'll understand
consider
why.
kind of interesting. How a
No,
map
it's fine.
will
I'm fine
sort
with
of
everything.
push
Everything's
people
fine.
towards a
My
certain
bad.
support swap partner.
Let's see here. I think I'm
from map point of view,
everybody.
it's not always the map. It's
so
more about
white, are we on
objectives,
to the Rex
secrets,
Too. Yeah.
what position.
I am still down for the Rex deal.
Green, are you willing to trust me?
You willing to trust me?
I don't know why I'd have to. If you said you were going to give me a refresh for it, so I'll let it all go through. I'm going to trust red and I'm going to trust yellow on this. So I'm happy with the refresh and a wash.
I guess where I was going
A
with on
refresh
this
and wash
is,
to not take Mechatol?
I mean, I guess I'm getting payment from white right now.
I think,
So, like, if you
I
take
will also ask
Mechatol,
that
you're actually
from
screwing white over,
Drakkol
not
at this
me.
stage.
So, white, are you willing to trust green if I do trade right now?
I'm not screwing it over.
Green seems like a pretty nice guy.
Okay, cool.
Green
Let's do
seems like a
trades
nice
then, and we'll figure this all out. So, I'm playing it.
Remember when they said, I'm a
I start
trustworthy
out with
person.
3
This
trade
guy's
goods.
backstabbing.
Are you popping my trade agreement and give me one?
Big
This is your
early TI player energy.
I think so. Let me do the math on
I've
that.
only
I
played this
plan to
game in
keep all of
person
my
once,
promises here.
and it was
so
with
let me
some
just
people I
calculate that all
sort
out.
of know,
So,
like a meetup group for board games, and I feel like they'd say that about me right away.
Okay.
So,
And it seems like a really
Yellow,
fun
I will
energy
be
for like a
replenishing
more
your
relaxed, more
commodities.
casual game where you build war
Red,
suns and
looks like you're in a tough spot, buddy.
you
Let me
make
come
fun
back to you in a
stuff
second.
happen.
Green, I will be replenishing
with
and
Yeah.
washing you.
Sure.
White, I'm giving you
Kind
one
of,
for your trade agreement, right?
war suns are
Yes.
something what I would like to see.
Okay, so
with
here's the
more.
one for your trade
I
agreement
think
right
it's a
now.
good.
You don't have
I
to
feel like
give it to me.
when there's
I
some
will be cashing
balancing,
that in.
you should make war sums cost
But I've got your
something
trade
like
agreement,
8 to 10.
okay? And I've given you one for it.
And maybe reduce from
And blue,
3
I
hits
owe you
to
a
2.
refresh for that
So
token
weaken them a
there.
little bit, but make them more affordable.
So red is the 1% I need to negotiate with.
Or just play 14-point games.
Red,
Connor
would you like to make a deal?
demonstrated just
I'd be willing to make you a
how
pretty favorable
insane
deal
war
because you're
suns
not
are
doing too
in
hot
that
right
kind
now.
of environment.
How about I give you a 3 for 4?
I had a necro
I'll
game
replenish you
with
now,
my flagship as
and then
1
I will
fleet
give
and
you,
3 carriers, 2s,
3
and
trade
18
goods
infantry,
for your 2 commodities
and
and
2
your
war
trade.
suns with 2 dreadnoughts combined. That's 3 fleets.
Oh my.
And I was sitting on 2 Soto. I had eliminated 1 player totally, and another player had their home system. So I was like sitting on 14 planets. One was moving.
So he's gonna replenish you, and then he's gonna
It was
trade
it was
you
just like
3
I
trade
have
goods for
20
your trade
resources and
agreement
all tokens
and
the
your
whole game.
2 commodities.
Necro is
Was-
so beautiful when you get them up
He's
and
a
running,
shirt.
aren't they?
Okay, so I'll replenish everybody.
I've only
a little
played
bit
once.
casino with necro.
And here we go in order.
I don't know.
Boom.
I would love to play
Here's your
Necro
trade
more.
agreement and
Or
the 1
just even
commodity
see
I'm
match
paying
I
you
play
yellow
Necro.
right here.
Apparently he's like
and I
the
get your
father
3
of
commodities.
playing Necro a certain
So
way.
there's what I'm cashing in that trade agreement. I'll take them.
My
Where they at?
my best
Here?
my
This is for
finest
y'all.
play with
Yep.
Warsons.
Thank you.
I will also say best play with Warsons is
So
Moore
then,
turn 2. Agenda.
red.
I got the
Can you
agenda
replenish?
which
Are we following
is
through on that?
making you
Here's your
ensuring
trade
that you get
goods. Have your trade
and
agreement.
another agenda which is directed on the player in the first
Okay.
round.
Cool.
In the second round,
I'm just gonna take him. If that's cool.
I played a politic
Uh-oh, did you guys
construction
hold
rider myself,
yeah.
and
Go
the
ahead.
agenda came up,
And,
which is a build out of
Refresh
construction
the
rider.
refresh.
And I built in the third round with the
can't get one
resources from
commodity.
the agenda. I
Okay.
built a war sun
Okay, so
from the construction
through
rider, which
red,
was
so you're
proc
replenishing
in the
washed
agenda phase.
green.
I
Oh
was
my
sitting with
goodness.
Yellow.
Yeah.
I'm cashing you in
That's
cycle like
that's
4
gotta
here.
be one of the greatest
That's
feelings.
the story.
it's
So
so
your
cool.
debt is gone.
Did they even realize that they were letting you do that?
Blue,
They couldn't
you're
avoid
replenished
it. I
as
mean, there
well
was
if you
Imperial
want.
Rider triggering off, but I said, I don't care if the
And
Imperial
I'm
Rider
collecting
triggers
all of
on my
my
construction rider.
debt meta
I want to build a
tokens.
war sun in the
Yep, I
agenda
just deleted it.
with 14
This is fine.
resources.
Okay, I'm collecting my debt meta token too. Yeah, do whatever with it. You got it. Cool. And let's see here, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I get that trade agreement from red? I think that's the problem we're looking at. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me count my sheet, make sure that's right. 3 from first section.
How much do people want tech? Because I can delay this for at least 3 more rounds.
So it looks like Purple is able to print a bunch of money. I think that gives him a
And
very
I would like
comfortable
my
position
delays are not
for,
nice. Either.
for the next 2 rounds.
I'm not going to be
at the
able to
very
pay you
least,
anymore
and
to
then
connect all.
2-unit upgrade technologies.
Generally,
think-
yes, but he should
Anyone
start
else
to
want to
get
pay?
some more plastic on the board.
I think plastic is a main thing.
it's actually
Would you
better
try to hold on to
for me
Mechatol here,
than
or would you
play it.
say, I got the point, I'm going to try to get 2 tokens next round, and then just thicken up my slice with plastic? Maybe
Next
put
round,
I
a...
do have one.
2 tokens,
can
try to
confirm I
buy
think it's a
leadership,
very nasty
take the
one. I have
6
another
influence
one.
for the
I
agenda,
actually don't, I mean,
and
I don't know. I actually don't think
you're
I
out.
actually don't
Thank
think
you.
that card is that
and
bad.
you're out. Put a destroyer maybe in the gravity rift
Ooh,
just to
there's
gum it,
TPDS
and
here.
just
Nah,
get
you
ready
can't.
to
That's the
drop
fire.
that flagship and a dread fleet on someone.
Interesting.
if you
I
need
might
to.
use one of my
Maybe
delays.
try to
Pro-
prioritize
probably
pop.
head,
Problem is that I can't
probably
pay
head
you
towards
anymore
the,
neighbors, so.
I don't know
I'm willing
what
to
tech
take a
he's going to pick.
non-binding deal that I will theoretically not play a bad
No, why
action card.
everybody's picking
Well, I'm gonna
no?
wait to see what you do with the
No,
card,
it's so
and I'm also
wasted.
gonna say
When you don't go fighters.
we're not
I
neighbors,
feel like Knurl's a
Pay
really
me a
easy
theoretic
flex,
and we're gonna
or
talk.
a really
we're
easy
gonna
trap to
talk
fall
to them neighbors in
into
it.
when you're not very
I'm not
good.
gonna
And I
bait for
say
this
this
now.
because
I
I
gotta
continue to
obviously
fall
see
into
Yeah.
it. Getting the extra card feels so
I don't.
nice.
I don't have critical
And
defense,
you
so I'm
might
just trying
never
to
use green, but it
By
feels
the way,
nice just to
purple,
have it as an option.
I will
And
not
for the
care
record, I
if
think
you,
purple's gonna go for
de-roll now,
hyper.
but I don't know
Oh
about
no,
blue.
did he spend
I
Carmen
hit
just
fighter
now?
too, but I'm just saving my faction
already.
tag.
Oh,
The problem with Nul is following.
Yeah.
You follow early on.
I'm trying to do the
Okay,
math on this, 'cause I
first
forgot
round you
how
follow
much we
politics. You play
I think
politics.
somebody
You get
added
2
me
cards.
really good
When you have Nul, you get 4 cards. The next round,
So there's the first
you might
two
want to
rounds.
follow again politics, or even you
And
don't
then
do. You
I
get Nul
collected
again,
3
and
from
usually in the first 3 rounds there's no
Military
combat.
Agreement that I already
And
have.
then Nul
I'm good at
triggers,
calling, I just
and
don't
you're
know.
sitting sometimes at 6 or 7 cards,
I
and you
got
just need to discard it.
usually
Of
you'll
course.
pull an action, right?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
Green was
action
a
cards are
triple
great
wash, so I count
sometimes,
that for
but
nothing. I gained
like
an
50% of the cards are
3
useless, and
white.
I rather
But
keep
I
the one
also
token to follow politics
Shit, he's-
once. Then I have 2 triggers of
paid
Nul anyhow, and
Give me a
keep
second,
it
guys,
for
if
resources
these
or go
things,
for a
hopefully my
better
cat doesn't
tech
collapse.
pass.
I
And
don't disagree at all, but Knurl's just such an easy,
Yeah, I'm
like,
hopping.
oh,
I'm gonna get
it'll be
traded.
nice for the economy.
I'm
to
gonna
fall
update my
into.
tabletop
It's
results.
yeah,
So
but Sarwin with 2 space dogs is more efficient than Nul over the long run in resource values,
Shouldn't be that scary.
and gives you such more options in tech
You should have
diversification.
6 skeletons.
let's look at the tech spreadsheet. What has everyone
Yep.
gone for?
What do we get
Well,
here?
thank
So we
you
get a
for
hyper.
updating it.
The reason is
Okay.
So we
We
just
got a
going from
Alright, I
tech.
figured it out.
We have
Red and I both paid me for
what did
Red's
purple go
trade
for?
bill, so I need to
Purple,
trash
purple
two.
tech.
Okay.
Back to purple.
Alright, anybody else want to check my
Yellow.
Okay, start with
went
yellow,
for-
hyper into
I'm sure
detective
that's
into
I
hyper.
mean, the fact that you. I'm
Horrible.
glad you noticed it yourself. I mean,
That's.
Yeah, I trust you.
Is he gonna go for X89 or something?
I don't know.
at the end of the day,
give me a second, guys.
It's
I'm
just
it's bad.
It's just
I
red
I don't-
going into defensive
Hey,
mode,
guys,
which is
what's my
okay, and
defensive
maybe
warrior?
destroyers
That's,
two,
9,
and
9,
totally
9.
fuckably Lazax next round.
I can't believe this.
I think
Uh,
it's
Drakkol-
probably
Very
nice
1000.
ability. Do you think it
This is
could
not
mean
bad
that
enough
he has
personally.
destroyed their
And
greatest
also,
ship,
my other stuff is all
or
fine.
is that reading into it
So
too much?
that's weird.
Who?
Red has destroyed their greatest ship just because Frenzy Warriors
I think I am going
means you can
active in
snipe
No.
it thing so easily.
He's
Okay.
just
Okay.
he
I
has
took
no
the
other way to make a
bombers,
tech
heavy
pass to
bomber.
do unit upgrades. The destroyer 2 are great.
And
That's it.
now we're even
Bomber 2 is decent. It's okay. Although he doesn't have a lot. He has how many? 3 right now. Dreadnoughts 2. I like that. Solid.
Yep.
What is blue going? What following?
Gravity drive,
to trade goods.
Yeah.
which is
That's
great.
okay.
Of course, you can go
And
Dreads next round.
what did purple do?
Red.
Looks
took
like
the
purple
no-
didn't tech.
This planet. Here's 1.
Ow.
Here's 2.
No tech as purple.
This goes for both Dag
That can cost him the game,
and,
honestly.
for hejtord. Blue.
Yes, sorry, I didn't hear.
Facing out on tech,
Erase
1
both
round,
of your
this can
debts.
cost you the game.
If you let me hold on to Quan,
Oh yeah,
Too slow on that.
you both owe me.
I just
trade
wanted to
goods.
check because it's so.
I'll erase both of
Yeah,
them.
It's so
you see
weird.
that is a point.
Possible he
So
forgot to put the card out.
It's a point.
I would like the
Something.
reset and a trade good,
Card
and I will
switching.
not attack you.
Okay. The other thing is, it's.
I don't see the pop-up window, and he had only 1 token, what I remembered from the pool,
if
so I
I
don't see
can't
people to
score again. So
I guess he's saving it for the secret, but
I have to offer you guys basically the same deal. Let me
that
do some math.
stings.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
think he's
I have
saving.
more plastic, and
He's
my
not saving
abilities are much
resources.
scarier because
Well,
I
I
got
guess
courageous
he's
to
going
that.
to spend them for the obby, but it's
So, I
probably the
think I should
token
get
he
paid
wanted to
slightly
save
more.
for his
I
secret.
get it automatically.
Billy.
Let me just do some counting.
Oh.
Yep, my faction ability gives me courage to stand on all my ships.
If you have such an inefficient tech pass, and there's only 1 tech effect, this.
Yeah,
No.
free unit upgrades
actually
comes
pretty
out. There's
nifty.
going to be like
Go-
1 person who can score it.
How good is the Khet Drakkol unit?
Yep, that's why I
They-
picked them. Very
Are they
good.
kind of
I'm
mid tier?
kind of
or are they?
surprised that
the
green
The
didn't
blue
go
are
for
in a good
hyper.
shape right now. Blue is in a good
I
shape
would
right
say
now to get
they're lower upper
3
tier
pack
because of the
upgrades.
infantry thing. Let them
With
produce a
what?
bunch of
Dread 2
infantry.
and
And then
Area
they
2,
have
Dread 2.
ability. Then also their private military is a very good tech.
really
It's
surprised.
I like the
extremely good
tech pass. I
especially
still
my slice,
think we
because
should put a
I have let's build
Sovereign
influence
into
on the
this
planets
build
too,
from
so
Blue.
I can spend the
Over
resources on the
plasma?
planets and the influence.
Or
So like
No, Plasma they're starting. Plasma they're
is
starting.
a 5 resource.
Plasma's starting.
No, just
private military.
start with
Hey,
Sovereign and then go
wait,
slowly
so
into
you
the
can
Blue.
spend both.
Guys, hey, I want to keep talking so I get my turn going. Sorry. Okay.
No worries.
Blue, I didn't hear what you said. I'll erase
Okay,
Jet
so
if I
purple
can
is
hold on
teching into fighter 2.
to Quan.
Okay, that's.
Oh, you're talking to Quan. Okay.
Okay.
I actually don't know if you
If it's
can.
2 fighters.
I actually don't know if you can get there, but maybe you got a flank speed and you want to annoy him.
I mean, it helps for the
So
point.
I still would prefer here.
I will just erase.
he
I will
doesn't have
erase your Jet.
a lot of
I mean, I
blocks
just don't
down.
want any trouble with it.
This is not very
Look,
good.
I know you don't have
Probably I would
expected
prefer the
action, but maybe
carrier
you have a flank
too.
speed, and maybe you could bring
For
a
the
carrier
movement and
into
for the
square.
movement and for
Yeah,
the and then
sounds like
fly home and build
sounds
there.
like a deal.
It just doesn't
Great.
feel like a good tech path, but
Jet,
I mean, you've gone this far.
I will wipe your debt, and I can pay you one pretty good on top of the weight,
That means he
assuming I
doesn't
get the
a
planet.
secret objective, which isn't
If you don't
great
fuck
either.
with me this turn.
Yep.
Yeah,
Forget my
it's not
debt
great, I
and give me the
agree,
trigger.
but this is about your token management,
Cool, that's gonna happen.
and
All right.
yeah, when you go for the risky plays
Because if
early,
you fail,
you're starving.
okay, this is weird. I should have a
what you
tactic
order.
token. Does anyone know where it has gone? Oh, it's on the system. Okay, great.
So green is
Thank
going
you.
into Quan. This was negotiated, I believe. Red is going to retreat.
Let's not make the same mistake I made
I
last
think
time.
this is for 6 planets and 8 resources this round.
Pretty dangerous what I'm
Yeah,
doing.
definitely for the 6 planets. He wanted that from Growl already.
So that means purple's looking really good to skate by with Mechatol.
All right. Red, I assume you're.
So Gheldor currently
Okay,
performing, doing the best performance here.
2 dreads and an infantry.
Yeah.
Good tokens, good resources, good fleet, good tech.
Yeah, I really like the Gheldor tech. It's using that blue skip to perfection so far. Where do you go from here? Just
no cards either.
Echo shielding,
I don't have
Destroyer
plasma.
2?
Let's see, where's Speaker?
It rolled the infantry, my bad.
He has no more tech skips.
Wait, let me see what hit. Sorry.
Yeah, in general, I would go.
Nope, no
down
hits.
this
That was the
direction.
infantry. You're fine.
Could probably go also carrier 2 next round, just straightforward.
I tell you guys, if I can't roll.
Because he has a lot of
crap
production
this
now
game.
on the board.
Okay,
And,
dreads are gonna
and
bombard.
the space dogs from them also produce 1 extra. What? Look, got this nerfed. I just got nerfed.
The base space stock got nerfed, but the
Oh,
upgraded space
okay.
stock
My
still
God.
is 1 more.
They both
Okay,
missed.
okay.
Oh,
And,
no.
still. I would probably just keep the blue skip up.
You brought 2 infantry.
Go for, I think carrier 2 at this stage.
Lazax missing this bombardment
I
is pretty
mean,
big. He might not get
Look,
caught.
if you, I mean,
That's just really.
I didn't hit you.
really
You're
not
allowed
getting
to
one
stay.
because you
I
cannot
didn't know
land
if you were
there.
gonna move the guy.
Why can't
If you want to be kind and give it to me,
Because it gets
otherwise,
Oh,
automatically
right.
destroyed.
I'll leave it to the
He has
table.
to beg for
I
it.
rolled it and didn't hit it.
I mean,
What's going on?
if he's saying he was going to,
He's gonna eat it and get an Daxif if he lands.
I mean, we've
Dude,
been pretty forgetting this game, to be honest.
I
Team
didn't.
has
I didn't
managed
hit
to
you.
roll
So.
dice poorly.
Did we already roll bombardment?
Yep, we did.
Sure,
Yep.
he's
Yeah, and now
He
imagine
said
from
he
the
was
very
gonna move
beginning,
it, but now I'm not
these
sure.
2
I'll
ground
dread.
forces, or this 1 ground force sitting on Brutkul
So,
in his home
Oh,
system,
you eat the ground force
sitting
anyway.
over here.
But I
Just
get the
makes it
planet,
more,
right?
even more interesting. Yeah,
No.
bring your
Who would
stuff
die?
out in the early game.
Who would
on
die?
round 1.
So I
having
have
none
to.
of it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Like the
Well, that's
bombardments.
stupid. I should've-
I'm down to forgive if Red
Combat.
wants to move it, but it's up to Red.
Bombard better forehead. It hurts to pick Imperia and only get 1 point.
No, I want to trade good now.
I'll pay you to let me have the planet.
Oh, it looks like.
If the table's kosher with it. I mean, this
Yeah,
is
yeah.
hell of a
Um,
round.
Oh. now you're just taking back things that were done.
I'll leave it to the table because
I mean, I did have a destroyer and a fighter. Maybe
Oh, he
increase
got
that.
one. He
No,
takes the
I
ground
don't want
force or
to.
what?
Pay
On the
So
everything.
here's the thing.
on the
I'm not going to be the
retreat.
only person who says a hard no to that.
Yeah,
But I will say that I
it
do
looks
think
like
it's
he
very bad form
retroactively
to
I agree.
do
retreat
takebacks
for a
after
trade
dice have
good.
been rolled.
I totally agree.
Unless legitimately Red
Although
was
they're
trying to
speaking
move
up
and you
about
rolled
it.
out of turn,
No, I'm happy.
that
to
might
let
be
them
okay.
Work it out.
Then I would just say let's roll in turn if Red was legitimately trying to take his guy with him.
The reason why I'm okay with it is because Red's okay with it.
Then let him take the guy, and the guy goes in space here.
Okay.
It
That
still
was
looks
terrible.
like green does take it.
I take Qualm.
After everything. Is
Okay, it's someone else's turn.
That was terrible. Thank you to the table.
I agree, Quantum. I fully agree, but it's their table. I'm inclined to let them play it. And
I'm
play
not
it
going to
how
shoot
they
my
want it.
PDS.
It very much fits the energy of this game. We'll say that much. Ekran getting invaded. He spent it on tech. That's good. He wasn't spent.
These look really good.
What's everyone scoring this round? Just going around. White has 8 resources. Blue
I see. Your
has
perspective is quite different than our
influence, I believe.
That's why we at least as viewers,
Purple
comment.
has 6 planets.
Yeah, they're probably insulting green right now.
6 planets, yep, they have.
I mean, it's
What is purple scoring this
probably,
round?
but if
Yeah, I would personally, if you're making deals with Red in terms of planets that he has infantry on,
Looks like they're
I would make it a requirement that he moves the infantry off first before the deal even happens. Because I won't lie, when I heard about the red plates, I was
They only
going to
have
wait for you to see if you wanted to divide his slice, but then I looked at
it
his
would have to be
abilities, I'm like,
focused research.
nope, we're never
Yeah,
taking his slice.
and that was what in the beginning. The flagship is expensive to build. They will starve on resources when they fall tech. There we have it. Missing 4 resources.
I still don't mind getting the flagship up,
but also
if
like,
they had a space dock to teleport it to, but they don't.
Which, I can just extort you when it comes to my round anyway. It's fine.
Okay, keeping going around the table. Yellow looks like they're saving
interest on the payments.
nothing.
man.
Yellow might not be scoring this round.
You think you need the trade?
Red
That's the problem.
is scoring 8 resources, and green is scoring 6 planets and 8 resources. So
can't you see? Look at my eyes.
Double
people are not
scoring by green.
My
Bad.
eyes. Don't
yellow
you see
and
how
purple.
cold they are?
Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
And white is also going for the resources. Yep.
I want to make as much shiny.
I like that way how he keeps the planet.
Never mind.
With an insurance.
Red is not scoring. Red is going to finish this round at 0 points.
Okay. Just looking at white, I like a lot how he plays this with an relatively okay defended loader. If he's not shooting the build, which I hope for the 8 resources. Having Gheldor up, of course, having Loader up, and having 3 trade codes in the pocket and insurance in case of uprising gets played, or somehow Loader gets popped.
Do you guys know if anyone's won a game in the?
Oh yeah,
I like
uprising.
that very much.
Yeah.
That he has insurance on the resources, on the trade codes.
someone's
Exactly.
won green slice, but I'm not sure.
And if he does it, then I really like just the general strategic plan of building up to 8 to 10 trade goods in round 5, so that whatever flips, you have play for it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not planning to renege, but I've actually been thinking, and I would like to renegotiate.
Oh, he's going for it.
But right now, I'm trying to figure out what.
Or he's thinking about going for it.
You don't have your space docks.
People like to think.
Uh-oh.
They could bring a dread from the home system, a dread from
Major,
Vefit.
Gravity
Nope,
Drive,
dread from Vefit's
and
locked down.
Dreadnought 2?
So it'd be a dread from the home system and whatever is in Lodor.
Okay.
Which
That's okay.
honestly could fuck it up if the PDS on lore gets 2 hits.
I was just trying to figure out what you had because I was just looking over here while I was thinking about discussing this. Let me ask you this. What if you
If you have to
don't do that?
pay blue,
Is that
not
your
the
last
fire,
tactic
I
token?
really
You got
don't
one
like
left.
this.
What if
I
you
thought we had an
produce
agreement
here
here
and I
that
give you my
he's getting a
support for
planet
the
at the
throne for
North
2 trade
Foundling.
goods?
Well,
I guess that was the tech round.
let me say that I would be super bummed because I already, sold you my trade agreement and a bunch of other stuff.
Is that not enough for your support for the throne? I could throw in my political secret.
Isn't he doing the 8 resources for?
I don't want a one-sided support. I would rather take just plain old money. If you're going to try to renege now, I'd be fine with reneging if you paid me money.
Then I would also have to pay Yellow. Yellow, how much do I have to pay you to let me stay on Mechatol one more round?
It looks like there's two
Was
players
Yellow
games
trying to-
going on.
Is Yellow trying to take Mechatol?
He's not.
How about you pay me 2, and that'd be what, since I sold you the trade agreement.
I would give you both. I would give you both 2 trade goods if you'll leave me alone on Mechatol this round.
For 1 round?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a really good pick
I will
for
do that.
white and blue.
And I would
Damn.
expect from at least the 2 of you. I'm not.
Yep.
I'm
Trade
not
goods
asking
to not do
something right now.
something
But at least the 2 of you, I would
because
expect
you
you
don't
to
actually
take
have
the
a
opportunity.
token.
Could it be 3? Because I
I
mean,
can't pay 6 trade goods for 6 influence. I can pay 4 trade goods for 6 influence.
Wait. Are you saying this turn or this round?
Until the start of next round.
No. Because I paid you the equivalent of 3 trade goods for Mechatol Rex. So there's no way I would accept 2 trade goods.
What is even
So
going on?
what if I give you my support for the throne for 1 trade good and you leave me alone on Mechatol Rex?
I don't want your support for the throne.
Oh,
I feel like
well,
white
if you don't like
could
being
take
on the
purple
receiving end of
support.
one-sided support,
That
I would
just
be happy to
isolates
be on the
blue
receiving end
kind of
of one-sided
nicely.
support.
I know. I don't want to one-sided support. I just
this the whole
want
game.
Yeah.
at least 3 trade goods.
Or do you need the
Probably
support
I'd
or
be
mana
satisfied
when
with
they
3,
take it?
even though I'd be a little PO'd.
That's
I
cool.
mean, purple. I mean, since this is a tournament, why don't you pay him to tech?
I'd rather just take 2 trade goods and shut up. Like,
Yeah, of course,
then you're at
money is
5.
money.
Money's
Yeah.
money. Sitting on
I don't
5
mean
trade
green,
goods
but
right
that's
now
sort
means
of-
you can score that objective so easily. You can't be withheld from it. Your tech is so good.
I want either 3 trade goods to not take Mechatol Rex, in which case
Honestly,
I'll be
if I was
a little
Gheldor, I'd be
upset, but
spending
not
more
too
time
much.
trying to get
I
my
want you-
secrets in order.
Yes, I have.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Green then.
Uh,
Should be paying very close attention to what secret he draws and how to score it
yeah,
by the end of next round.
Like,
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay.
I don't see where we can make a better deal for both
Oh,
of us.
sorry. Can you hear me
Because,
now,
I mean,
Flat?
like,
I just moved my
I
mic a
paid
little
you
bit more in
3
front of
trade
my
goods, and then
face.
you're offering me 2 trade
Well,
goods.
first off,
Eat it into the mouth.
because I wasn't
Nom, nom,
going
nom.
to replenish your commodities.
No, 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 no.
Stick to the deal.
Yeah, I'm sticking to the deal. I'm saying I've actually agreed to retreat out of here for 1.5 trade goods, not 3. So like, let's
Okay.
Oh, they're retreating
Okay, sorry.
out.
I forgot that you paid me 1 trade good for your trade agreement.
So it looks like white paid purple
I would
for
consider it
Mechatol, and then
2, but I
purple
can
was trying to
understand
pay
why
white
you say
back
1.5,
to
but you're
keep
right, I
it,
forgot
and
about
that wasn't
Oh.
taken.
was not going to replenish you for 1. At
There's
least that was leaning towards not. So like 1 and 3/4.
these conversations are a little nonsensical. Bring a dread from home. Come on.
Okay, this is not final movement.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. Good. Leaves Lodor kind of embarrassingly open, but I don't think anyone has tactic tokens to do anything about it.
Yes, that's how you want to play that game.
Um,
Stall everybody out,
is this too much? I was.
and
yeah, I
then
wasn't
very good. He can build there, no
you're right,
PDS
it's probably
fire.
better if I don't
Just
open
build a
up
bunch of
space.
ground
I'll do
forces
this.
and keep loader.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
You would
And
use
I
those
want
trade
to bring
goods
either a
on
fighter
like
or
foreground
something like that.
forces.
I just need to make that.
I would just drop spend loader for building on loader,
Yeah, it's
4 ground forces probably, and
It's
yeah, it's not efficient that way.
okay, I do.
it'd be
Um,
4 ground forces.
I mean, he
and
has
a
a
cruiser
he keeps
with
a destroyer
Sarwin.
there.
Okay.
Maybe he
So I have one dreadnought.
does not need to build. I still would probably leave 1 ground force on loader
Combat?
if you don't choose to build, because no bombardment and mage makes it hard to take for anybody.
I did get a hit.
Okay. And blue didn't fire,
And
so I guess that
like
was
I said, I will be playing
negotiated.
direct hit. So
All right, Dreadnought is dead.
you landed 2 hits.
Yeah,
That
so
sucks. Let's see here.
Oh, is purple gonna play a shield solding here?
So
I guess it's worth it.
I was hoping I didn't have to play a card here. I was hoping we could just have an amicable switch over.
I don't want to talk too
I'm kind
loud
of
flat,
hoping to lose
just
my
because
Dreadnought.
I think
Hey,
my
White,
boyfriend's
you
calling
give
his
me
parents.
a,
But
1 trade good. I will play a shield holding so that I can take my infantry and I will
oh,
play fun.
I like the shield solding play here from purple.
Because I'm having to burn my shield holding, which is
Keeping the 4.5 resources on the board's worth the action card. Even a nice action card like shield holding.
This is why I didn't want you to overlook the battle.
Yeah, and I mean, I respected that. I did bring a destroyer. I mean, I could lift my fighter too, but that would leave me very bare for if yellow decides.
I'm not.
Does purple have anything to do with his last command token, or is he just
feel like
gonna
I'm
pass?
just keep paying and paying.
Just thinking.
I mean, he should
It's
build
not
some
scoring.
tactics at home.
Shield holding retreat. Yeah, neither am I.
What is he building with? I guess just the trade goods?
This is actually a bad deal for both of us at this point. I think this is
I don't really see a need to build at home with the trade goods, just because Dark Fleet exists. So you'll have a Dreadnought out at the beginning of next round anyway.
Oh, you definitely don't need to. I mean, you can also just stall, but he's just missing small plastic. That's my concern for him. Like the big ones he has, the small one.
And yellow, I am willing to.
And
Wait.
he's
I don't think he builds in 3 rounds.
Even this red.
If you give me 1 turn, I'll have enough trade goods to pay you.
I think you just Dark Fleet, and with 3 dreads and a flagship out, your plastic's not great, but it's acceptable.
It's okay. Yeah.
Can I
And
lie?
fighter 2, those 2 fighters on the board hit on 8s now. Or yeah.
I had agreed to pay you.
Oh, this type pass.
I mean,
Everybody's going deep on green.
I only have 2 right now, but I'll be able to get more.
Does white score occupy here?
I guess
I mean, he could. He only has 1 secret right now. He hasn't drawn another one. And at least to me, keeping Occupy as Gheldor in that slice would be a bit of a strange move. But it's certainly possible, Kluin. I would never rule anything, no matter how nonsensical, out in this game.
If he paid me, he wants tech.
Green, with all these objectives out, are you planning to take trade next round? I mean, to me, it looks like it would be a yes.
Look how thin I am, though. Look how thin I am.
Right.
I need to be quick in initiative and do a lot of negotiating.
Okay. So you don't think you're going to do trade next round?
I don't think I am in a position to. I wish it was.
So that means trade is going to white.
Is this white?
Yeah.
It's pretty great.
Would you like to buy my trade agreement for 2? Oh, it's worth 2 for 1. Sorry, I'm not trying to rip you off.
Are you actually just trying to score 8 influence with trade goods?
Right.
Oh man.
Well, purple's trying to figure out how to score at least.
You know what? I think I just need to take a punt and try to grab Imperial sometime and save some trade kits. I think that's the better play.
Do you agree with what purple just said here? He'd rather not
I
score
think
this
yes,
round
yes.
and
Yeah.
take Imperial another round to get the objective timing back.
Or
No, totally disagree. You score when you can. That's it. Like for first round, I only score control objectives. No spend objectives, or something like adjacency to Mechatol, or 4 of a type, or 6 systems.
Alright, green.
I'm tied for it, but I can't score.
One thing
Maybe
which
trade
makes me
goods you could do, but that's something like more strategic with Mentec in play. Then you could do trade goods also early.
Let me show you my.
But otherwise, you want to get your economy running.
My fucking hand.
you wouldn't do
still
free tokens even with leadership, right?
No, I would keep the 3 tokens.
So
Because very
shield
often the Diplo
holdings,
comes in
I
the
can
second
win
round in
either
play,
one if I
and that gives me
want
such
to.
an
So you're
enormous
gonna need
economy
to pay
boost.
me, or I'm point denying you. Fucking pay
Oh
me my
shit,
money.
yellow is... Sorry to interrupt, but yellow is threatening. Yellow is a token
Well, I
and
guess I have to
shields
fucking
holding,
point deny you then.
and
You sure
he's
that's your final answer?
gonna piss in someone's Cheerios.
Unfortunately, I can pay you. I can give you my trade agreement. Will that do
No,
it?
you understand. I'm not scoring without that trade good. So I'm going to point deny you because you're the biggest threat right now because you look at the objectives.
I'm
So
still gonna
you either
score.
my one or point deny you.
I'm still gonna
This
score.
is
have
how you
more
make
support.
friends
Either
in
one.
TI, isn't it?
It's fine. You'll have to take me. I mean,
I mean, I have to say I like that approach of
You
Dr.
can also blackmail purple too. There's enough blackmail to go around.
I can give you my trade agreement. If you want to blackmail somebody else, you can do that. Like, I want to.
Although his tech buzz
I
is
can't right now.
horrible.
I will buy Grant's trade agreement.
But what I dislike about it is you're fighting someone across the board, which just
Who's gonna say they're gonna
like
buy
you're
the trade
helping
agreement?
your neighbor
White is willing to buy
red
the trade
here
agreement.
by fighting green in this situation.
Yeah, I
If you
don't.
give me your trade
Honestly, I
agreement
don't have a
now,
big concern
I
about
will
this.
non-attack you.
Just because
When you're
red
fighting
is so
somebody
good.
to get something, I don't care if it's on the other side of the neighbor, if it's my neighbor.
Trade agreement. Also, Dag, you
Well,
know
I don't have concerns.
You know I'm not like a.
I love keeping my neighbors
Oh,
weak.
I know. But the problem
Or
is
support
I lose my
swapping them
leverage
and
the
making
second
them
you put
strong
me
in someone else's
So that's
problem.
why.
Either of them.
Yeah, I got you. But you know, obviously.
So Green's giving his trade agreement right now. Not
This
to
is
attack him.
this is
Yeah.
binding
Who's
based
gonna
on
pull-
him not putting a token on me.
Yes. I'll just play on someone as
Hey.
long as who's gonna purchase it?
Yellow, I will monetize that trade agreement for you so you can score your point.
White
as long
is
as you
willing.
don't play Flag on.
White is willing to
Sounds
buy
good.
green's
For
trade
two.
agreement.
Okay,
I-
people are lining up to give
I'm more than willing. Once
yellow
you
a
put
point.
the trade goods in my area, I will play it on someone else.
I could also just play this, give this trade agreement right to purple, so you don't have to. Like that could be the deal.
It's fine. It's more binding if I give it to him. So
How from
I'll
3
give
trade
it
goods
to.
to
No offense to you, but you're on Mechatol.
6
two-
somehow.
Over here,
There's two
and
up in the
I
top
don't
of
wanna
his
play
area.
anything
I don't know
for
why
a
those
couple
are
blue.
there or what they're
And purple
for.
paid for it, and green gave
But
me the commodities.
Those might be
So
the missing
unfortunately, White,
trade
you're the one
goods.
left.
If you are playing it on me, that means I'm probably not going to pay you for the other thing, which you need.
I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why
I feel
Yellow's
like-
playing Plague right now.
I feel
That
like-
doesn't make
I
sense
feel
to
like actually
me
people would
even
pay me to
more.
play that on you.
Plague is a good
Because
stall
you're
card.
also-
It can be played on
Would I pay you
anyone
3?
at any
Yeah,
time.
I
he
don't
doesn't, he
think
doesn't
so.
have to
And
trade
he's
goods
not
right
near
now.
7.
I
Hold
don't
the
need
plague.
3. I only need
Damn.
1.
This game is
That's
such a
the problem
fiesta.
right now.
You only need one. Okay.
Actually, I could
That's up
see
to
the
you.
merit for holding
I,
Plague
like,
just so you can see what your
it makes me
secret
really
is
recalcitrant
in case
because
it's something
when
that's
we were
like
talking in the
scoreable
first place,
with
you're
using
like,
that
I'm
token
on
in a
this.
certain way.
One now,
I can't
and
think
I'll
of
play
anything
blue instead. I'll
at the
play one of
moment,
these empty planets.
but it's like it's plausible.
Sure, yeah, yeah.
They are bargaining for fucking Plague. It's one infantry.
2 for the second one.
I'll play it on your empty planet so no one loses infantry.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Wait,
Oh.
no,
And Plague got
nobody's doing
played
that, right?
on a planet with no
Oh.
infantry
Yeah, I was
as a
like,
stall
Plague isn't
for a
that
trade good, which gave him a point.
Okay. This was the hardest earned
Oh, it's
point
okay.
I've ever gotten in this game. That cost me so fucking much.
Alright, Imperial
Playing
goes
Imperial,
out.
Whose turn is it now?
It is
Oh,
green.
A good action card.
Playing
Fine.
Imperial.
Best
Scoring.
action card.
Are we
We're
neighbors?
following in order because this is a tournament.
We are
Yeah,
neighbors.
it's a
I'm gonna take.
cool action card.
No,
It's
we're
not good.
We're not
Oh,
neighbors.
you're not on Mechatol anymore.
Any stall action card can't be that bad for me,
Right.
except for like
Yeah.
Lucky
Did you take the
Shot,
first one?
where you need a
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
specific
second one.
way to use it.
Assuming you're
Yeah,
scoring
agree.
the 6 planets, right?
Sorry,
Yeah, 9 points.
Compared to Ancient Burial
I
Sites or
say
Salvage,
pass.
I'll take
I do.
just an action card which is
Take
blank,
damage.
do nothing as an action. Any day.
Somebody move me up already. Yep. Thanks.
I don't know why my space dog.
And it was pretty expensive for Queen, I think, this point. This 6 planet point.
Okay.
Paid white, paid
Hey, Blue, will you type in
red
to
and
Imperial,
yellow, I think.
please, since you marked it, you didn't.
Yep. That's
And this is
accurate.
Lazax, I don't know. Lazax with no second space dock and going down the
Way
bomber
to a
tree.
really sucky one.
Yeah,
no
that's
hyper.
fine. That way the chat's
And no
correct,
hyper.
back red.
Yeah, the hyper.
Did you draw
Tokens,
purple?
tokens are not such
No,
a
I can't.
issue. I feel like.
Okay.
Especially
Right
with
now it's-
Laser, so with Aaron M there, but still.
I
Yeah,
know
I
exactly.
don't
Talking
see
about
such
this
a big
economy.
issue with tokens. It's not great, the token situation, but having like 0 plastic on board.
And especially building dreadnoughts as Lazax is.
I mean, you started with 1, and probably had some spare resources, and betting you can build a dreadnought instead of a carrier. That's okay.
Yeah.
That's when you had the spare resources, because I think this was from the Diplo play, where you diploed this one and you just built because you had the resources available. That's fine, I think. What is the flagship doing?
It really is.
The flagship.
1 extra roll for every secret squad. On a 5.
Seems interesting. Yeah. The fact
Up
that
to
it's
4 times a 5.
Do you need these trade goods for something? Like, not these particular ones.
It's up there.
I do not.
Really good.
Because I was going to offer to buy your trade agreement.
It would be really cool to use it as like a part of destroy their greater ship. You destroy someone's ship mid-combat, and suddenly your flagship just gets an extra die.
I've already got extra trade agreements right now, so I was more in a buying market at the moment than a selling market.
I see Lazax very similar, like
I've already passed Digital Warfare, so
Soul.
Actually,
yeah,
that's weaker.
Well, everything in Tactic Blue's pack is weaker than Soul, and that's a good thing. Soul is
Can we not do
kind of bad.
Soul is just don't lead leadership. Leadership can be deleted.
I don't think we have a transaction to do at the moment.
Okay,
How would you use Lazax's main ability, the one that lets you peek at future objectives? Would you try to sell the information? Would you peek at it and then try to achieve that objective early?
Definitely, to my friendly neighbor, I would sell this information for valuable things. Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
Like a speaker token, or giving him hints in which direction he should develop for good durations or whatever. Yeah, definitely.
Would you tell the truth?
Money, so I could score points.
At the beginning, I'm always telling the truth, but at the late game, maybe not.
Oh, the next objective is free unit upgrades. You need to take tech right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you would you like to sell me your trade agreement for 2, or are you good where you're at right now?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, agreed.
I mean, it's also an ability which is kind of like meh, because people know that you know something, what's coming, and like you know that spend objective is coming, and you pick trade. Nobody trades with you, so like every other one, like, oh, okay, it's random. Let's just trade and whatever. I need trade goods. We all need trade goods, and if you go to 10, it's fine. But when you're Lazax, you know that, and they might say, no, let's not feed him. He knows what's coming. Let's maybe the win.
That's a good point.
Okay. Because when I play with Lazax, I look more at what they are doing on the 2-pointer. So when they're investing in tech, I'm following in tech upgrades. I'm following in tech upgrades.
Tactic in chat says it's basically obligated for Lazax to say the first stage 2 is conquer the weak.
Yeah,
correct. Just to stir the pot. And if it flips and it's not, I guess you just say, well, you should have taken their home system anyway.
Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, I'll leave that trade good there.
So he builds.
Okay, never mind.
I'm gonna pass.
Looks like Lodor might be bugging out.
Did he move the dreadnought here? Move or build the dreadnought?
I
Huh?
think he
Wait.
He built one
He
from his
moved?
trade goods. He played mining
No.
initiative, and then he spent some of those trade goods on a build.
But there was a dreadnought on Mechatol. Where is it?
There is a dreadnought still on Mechatol. It blends in really well.
There on the bottom part. Yeah, I see.
Stealth dreadnought.
The dreadnought, the destroyer was already there.
Tactic is asking which of his factions you like the best, Olo. I'm kind of interested to hear this.
6 value worth of
I would say from the playstyle, just from the playstyle, not from the abilities. Fits the best Mandalorian to me. But from because they're aggressive, they can expand fast, they are combat bonuses and so on.
Okay, that's fair.
Blue scoring.
Let me go through it.
With my free plans and free triggers.
Looks like everyone managed to score this round.
I feel like I didn't play them yet, but I like the Khet. the way how they intend to go. I like that they start with 2 dreadnoughts. I love dreadnoughts. I like that they have a natural, very easy path to destroyers. I didn't play with them yet, and when I see them here, I feel not like I want to play them.
The 2 dreadnought thing is potentially really awkward, but on some maps it would be pretty natural.
And
no,
8 resources by
I like just from this. I'm talking about the thematics. I like the draw. I like the Gheldor because they're a little bit more straightforward. I mean, all of what I played so far is in general, I like the one which have more resources at home. I'm not a fan of FFA or Advent, who always have little resource home systems to build little plastic. Also the navigators with 2-5. It feels harsh to get plastic out. I think what I'm most interested in to play is the Cass.
Yeah. I feel like the heavy dreads would always end up in someone's slice with you at the helm. That'd be pretty fun to watch. Maybe we'll find out next weekend during the semis.
Yeah, the Cass. The issue is I didn't see anybody building the flagship with the Cass right now. In the games when I had them,
right?
Yeah, like, it's just an heavy hitter dude.
Alright, I've got my tokens where I want them. I'm ready for the agenda phase. Somebody needs to do their tokens before he looks at them.
Interesting that no secrets were scored this round. I'm kind of surprised. Usually you'd want to potentially get a secret out of the way at this point, but maybe they're just holding on to them.
Who? Once again, sorry.
No one scored a secret this round, which is sort of surprising.
Yeah.
Face down objective, but no, we can.
Like I usually like to try to have one status phase secret scored by the end of round 3 or end of round 4.
As long you have really only status secrets and no action secrets, you should aim to score at this timing window one of them.
Yeah, just get it out of the way. It can't be taken away.
There are some exclusions, like 2 technology unit upgrades. If you have them, you have them ready, and you know your other one, you might want to hold on of this because it's a guaranteed one. Yeah, but the harder ones, let's say, you want to get out at this stage.
Like control the region, like the 6 planets, 4 PDS, 3 docks. These are all things you want to just get
very
down.
early because so many cards can screw up your PDS network or
And
just by
agendas.
combat. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, we get an agenda phase. Oh my goodness.
Yay. I'm doing a short 2-minute toilet break.
You've got some time.
Yeah.
Has gone down to 3 trade goods.
3 trade goods to know what an agenda is, or what a stage 2 is. That's interesting. Oh, corner the market is our objective.
I don't know.
That's kind of interesting.
I was misplaying my word.
Good for blue.
Okay, on to agenda finally.
Yeah.
Good for yellow too. You might be able to bully purple for Bxllxr for you.
Hasn't been wrong lately.
Or bully red for Zobat even, if he grabs Gravity Drive. Or if he grabs Anti-Mass, sorry.
7, yeah.
13.
So everybody count yourself and the player to your right?
Cool.
We're okay. I do have mixed on.
Okay, so I've confirmed that purple and blue are right.
Red has 8. Green should have 13, but feel free to double check me. Please do.
White is correct.
Okay.
Green is.
Teddy has scored
I'm gonna draw the first
Erect a
agenda first.
Monument, Sway Council, and Expand Borders. So yeah,
I'm gonna whisper.
it
Do
looks
not
like
flip.
that's
Yeah,
correct.
Who flipped it?
But yeah, there was like 3 hands on it.
Wasn't me.
Oh, TDs.
Alright, everyone, barrel sites. Can we just be this way? No.
No.
Played it.
No wins.
Honestly, would have been funnier to just leave it the whole time flat. But if you gotta ruin it, you gotta ruin it.
Unconventional measures.
Ooh, this is a
Each player
very
draws,
interesting one.
2 cards if you voted for each.
Who
if you voted
can
against
draw
each
2
player
cards
that
right
voted
now?
for discards all their action cards.
So yellow can
Alright,
draw
Riders,
2
starting with
more.
red.
Blue can draw 2 more. Everybody else will be hitting
Is
the
that a
limit.
no afters ready? Or did you not flip them? I think
Green,
you flip
any
this one.
riders? Yellow,
Did we,
any
did we
riders?
go through
Or
wins?
after?
Did we already go through wins? Sorry.
Oh yes. No, sorry. Yeah, that's my bad. My bad.
I feel
Any
like you
wins?
probably
Starting
don't
with
want to
yellow.
burn riders on this.
Any vetoes for
It's just not big enough either way.
Doesn't looks like everyone.
Unless
is
you'd
no.
rather keep your vote
Alright.
for
White, any
hitting the
wins?
action cards if you want them.
Nope.
Blue.
No
No.
wins.
Cool. Same thing with
No
me.
riders.
Alright, after red, no afters. No afters for green. White, any afters? Any riders or assassinates?
No
Or
afters.
blue. Any afters, purple?
Trying to figure out what might happen with this agenda.
I think everyone's gonna stain except for me and you and red. Maybe blue won't stain.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna abstain.
Hey, red and here's the thing, like, I'll just be honest, I've got this crappy diplomacy writer I'm thinking about playing, but I don't really, it doesn't really do anything for me right now. If I had Mechatol, but yeah, as it stands,
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm gonna go no afters. All right, so green's first.
Alright, voting starting with green.
Yeah, I'm not gonna vote on this. I'll abstain.
Alright, green stains.
abstain.
Blue, do you vote?
What's up in this party here?
Purple,
Oh,
I'm
full
willing to
sequence.
vote with you to get 2 action cards.
My hand is pretty bad. If you guys want to
Mean
screw
it.
me on it, that's fine. I'll put
If you put
I'll
if you
put
pour
6. I'll put 6-4. I'm gonna put 6-4, so you guys do what you want to. Like
Alright, sounds good. I'll put 3 down
with-
then.
Okay, so purple, yellow, and red each get 2 action cards.
Do you guys care about this for initiative order? I don't think it really matters.
I
It's
got my
action
2.
cards.
Don't care.
I have to discard an action card before the next agenda, guys.
Alright.
I think that puts me at 8.
Also, when are we gonna take a bathroom break? Just curious.
Why don't we take a
Everybody
bathroom
check.
break after the strategy phase?
Yeah,
At the end of the strategy phase.
I like that.
Won't lie, I've been drinking way too much caffeine.
I hate when that happens.
I'm not sure how to do this right, so I'm just gonna do this.
Guys,
Also, probably that's one of the reasons why I was so mean to Green. I'm like Nicolas Cage on his cocaine. Whoa, was this left on the
Yucker. I'm gonna drop a morale boost in the trash. It's a good card.
That's you here.
Ooh, I love this.
Incentive program?
Oh.
Nice. Oh. So, Lazax, you looked at this one, right?
Which one? I've looked at the 3. Yeah,
the
I've now looked at the
first
first 3 of the stage
Okay.
2s.
Let's look at the third one. Okay.
I actually thought Lazax were horrible because I didn't
Program.
realize that we were forced to flip them in order.
Oh,
so I
no,
thought
no,
people
they're
could just
very
play
good.
around you. Yeah,
They're
because
very
I thought
good.
people could just
I
play
like them a
around you
lot.
and like flip these 2 first. Just be like, haha. So wins. Red win.
I do not have a veto.
No wins.
Red afters. Who's throwing that out?
against?
Trade for party. Oh. So the spend objectives.
Sorry, Korean afters.
Which...
No.
Okay, they didn't score anything yet.
No afters.
Let's see here. So who's got the white has the most votes?
Yep.
29.
I am bribable.
It's 27. So it looks like white plus yellow could make this go against, because I assume he'll take it against, but white plus either of you two could make it go.
And why would anyone want this to go against?
There's
two, right?
There's not a runaway leader right now. I think what Red's thinking is that he would like to get another stage 1 out so he could try to score some points.
Makes sense to me.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to discard points.
Who are we waiting on?
We're waiting on me. I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
I'm thinking. Sorry.
That's okay. It's no rush. I mean, I'm taking forever because of my legs.
Here's the thing. I'm so friendly with everybody right now. Like, I can play my diplomacy writer, but it just does
So
almost nothing for me.
Yeah, I'd be saving that for that in the game personally.
I'd be saving that, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna throw a leadership rider down on
what
something.
side?
I haven't decided. Does anybody have a strong feeling one way or the other? I'd be willing to pay a little bit for this, but like not a lot. I'm gonna throw it down in 4 now and see how things go. So that's what we've got for now.
I mean, you got a point in the bag, right? You got okay, you don't have. I thought you had 4 industrials.
Cool. Don't forget to flip over. Purple.
Oh, because I can't vote anymore. Yeah. Okay, so it goes back to yellow afters again.
No.
Red, any more afters?
No after. Oh,
no, I'm lagging it.
No. Purple any more afters?
So it's back around to me. I don't know if I want to throw out this diplomacy rider right now. Let me see if I can do anything useful.
You put down a leadership rider. Oh, that's nice, buddy.
I mean, nobody's better than you.
The only reason I'm thinking about playing it is just like because I'm very possibly discard it. My whole hand is just like very mediocre. I don't have a bunch of crit cards.
Yeah, 2 riders.
Horrible.
My hand's mediocre. That's
You probably just have 5 more riders.
I'm gonna throw a diplomacy rider on against, and then that'll be a hard pass after that. And since I've thrown a rider each way, I'm not paying for either way.
Sorry.
I assume no one else is playing a rider.
Oh, very good from purple.
Nope,
Dropping
not
2 riders out.
Absolutely.
Nope. Okay, then go ahead and vote green. I just would like to put out that the
Diplo rider does almost literally nothing.
Correct.
It could be powerful. He could cover his ass like his own system.
That's true.
Remember, also, you should be picking construction more because you get +1 movement once you get that tech. It is very strong.
But the problem is I don't really have access to a blue scab, so then I have to like double tech to get to it, and I need a unit.
Yeah, I understand. I was fortunate to be in white.
Yeah, Diplo Rider gives purple clear in the base lockdown, which allows blue not to go there, but the four of the same
I just want to make sure I
color
understand
which
this
just
guy
came
right
up.
on their faction. I also have Imperious when Agenda's revealed. I can ready a planet. So had I
This is a very nice window theoretically for purple.
just making sure. Don't
Take armor lower. You know what the secret is from the beginning for industrial. It will be hard to pull off for them with PDS over there and the fleet.
Yes.
It goes more or less in a straight up war.
I would buy your trade agreement at full value if you cast all your votes for. Like I'm paying like.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I think maybe you were going to cast all your votes for anyway, but this gives me a better chance.
I was definitely going to go against.
Okay. Well, there you go.
16 votes for.
Yellow, we want to buy my votes.
I don't have anything to buy with it, unfortunately.
Do you mean purple/red?
Anyone?
Well, no, he would want to buy it from yellow because then he and yellow, like if yellow wants to go the other way.
I don't really care at this point, to be honest. I don't have any money to bribe anyone.
I suggest you just vote against.
If you vote against, I'm willing to split whatever I take as bribes with you. How about that?
You'll split his bribes with me? He only paid me one trade.
Whatever bribes I get offered, I would split with you.
Oh.
Blue, here's what I'd be willing to do for you. It's not, like I said, it's not worth a full trade good, but I think I can give you something, find something that's worth slightly more than one trade good. If you want this card, I think this is worth just, I mean, it's not worth two, but it's probably worth a little more than one. I would give you that for a trade. That's the best I can do. Or you can see what you can get from yellow.
Hey, purple, I take it.
I'm interested. Purple.
You,
I'm interested.
what I mean is, you
I'll
give
take
me a
it.
trade. Yes, so you give me one trade good and vote, right? And you get that card.
Ooh, is he offering him his promissory? I really want that.
What does it do?
Basically, it lets you have his ability, Starship.
I whisper purple.
Actually, could we have a copy, administrator, could we have a copy of everyone's promissory notes so people can see? Or can I do that?
We can just do it ourselves.
That's something I can work with you on.
You know, you have a secret you want to score.
Yes, correct. What planets do you need from me?
Take this, and next round you take each
wow.
one.
Yours is very good, Kortali.
These are all copies over here, right?
Yes, that's correct.
I could draw mine over there too.
So
what? How did he nerf it?
Mine's pretty lovely.
I don't use that.
Steel.
So you want to take? We'll both wind up losing PDS if we do that.
Yeah, but I don't want to start a full scale war.
Right. So you're saying you get this round, and I get these two next round?
Yeah.
I don't hear you.
I can do that. What I would like, since you get the planet first, is I would like to hold on to your ceasefire,
I will
which I
reconnect.
will give back when I get the planets back from you.
So ceasefire swap.
If you're just getting a planet from me up front and I'm losing a PS, I would like to hold on to your ceasefire.
Okay. Yeah.
Until I get these planets.
Okay, so it's
That's awesome.
what do you want me to vote against or for?
So right now what we're saying is, I give you this, I get this. you vote for, and then you take this planet, and I get your ceasefire when you do.
Yes.
And then when I take these 3 planets back, I give back your ceasefire.
Yes.
Okay. And so do you need to hold this the whole round, I assume? Or does that depend if you get Imperial?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Very good. Good enough. Okay, so cast your votes for, please.
Yes.
But 4 is going to pass.
All right, so that will do it. I'm going to do my tokens if you guys can handle the cleanup.
Oh, are you going against?
Yeah, it was
4, right?
He went 4.
Okay, he went
I'm
4.
assuming my
Alright,
votes don't matter, unfortunately.
It's
go ahead and
27
vote.
0.
I know.
Wait,
My
My
just
30 trade goods and bribery might win it.
Right, exactly. I was gonna say someone has that much bribery.
Shit. It's possible.
The most I've ever seen was 12 trade goods with a con one time.
Should we just go ahead and flip one now?
Isn't that the last agenda? That's the second one, right?
Yep. I
Oh,
meant
yeah, gotta
flip.
flip stage 1, right?
Yep. All right, cool.
10-5 trade goods.
That's good for me.
Well, shouldn't have sold that trade agreement. Oh well.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you, gentlemen.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Probably should.
I need to get my 3 command tokens.
Yep. Congrats on the successful leadership rider. That is the agenda phase.
Guys, I'm going to add 1 to tactic and 2 to strategy, so I'm 3-3-3.
Oh my gosh. You're basically half of the Antichrist.
So, just Christ?
Regular Christ. No, isn't it? Yeah. Man is 5.
Alright, so we're starting the strategy phase, and at the end of this, we will do the bathroom break, right?
Sounds
good.
great.
Yep, sounds good.
Tech it is. Well, I need,
Oh, darn. I was hoping he picked trade and somehow tech would get back to me.
I need to be very high in initiative order. There's no higher than first.
What is there a reason why you need to be so high in initiative order?
I want to protect my home system real bad.
Oh, no one can get there.
I know.
So I'm
Making
back.
me a little
You hear me?
suspicious. It's just.
That's how you're here.
Are you just worried about being so? Are you just worried about being so open?
Yeah.
I mean, the only person that could touch you is probably Light. He doesn't have anti-mass. He can't attack here, he'd attack here, and here.
Yeah, I know. And we've been really
Red can't even get to you, only on here and here. And then me, I can only get you here, which would be stupid.
Where is this trade good? Or is this just sitting here for no good reason? It's supposed to be
What
a
trade
diplo.
good?
This trade good is from when you produce. Remember your ability?
Because because of my perspective, it looked like it was off Diplo, but it was on top of the
So
Duff
what do
instead.
we miss here in the agenda?
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll just take Imperial.
Cool.
Who's taking Imperial?
Yeah, where you were.
I did not know the duck had a hat either.
Ooh.
Yeah, he has a
White
hat, you
with
didn't know that.
Imperial.
He looks sick. He's a beautiful.
Gheldor tries it.
I just love his flex.
How do you make him quack? Oh,
Just like tap him.
The back.
alright. So, trip. Okay.
Trade on Veldyr.
It's gonna be really funny since Purple owns so many trade agreements.
Exactly. That's why I was like, I guess I could take it, but it's not really gonna do.
I mean, I'm willing to sell you the promisor, the speaker.
Oh, okay.
Right, but I don't have money.
And did the Diplo rider resolve for the trade rider or the other one?
It was the leadership rider for purple that was for, yeah.
I like it.
That was Vasari. Yeah, cool.
But everything is like spendy, spend, and techie.
That's true. It's not too many controls. I mean, you can always take. I mean, what do you even need? Yeah.
I'm gonna apologize.
Politics.
By the way, Blue, I'm gonna assume
Red.
not
Red.
Oh, sorry.
If I picked Warfare, could I have Theba for the round? And of course, spend it afterwards. Because your special ability. Yes, you can spend the planet. I would just like to have the planet for this round. Sounds good? Yeah, sure.
Ooh, Warfare.
The uncomfortable thing
The
about
great
the hat is
goods.
it's just so far off.
Khet's going into war. Yeah. Strategy card picks.
All right, cool. All the cards have been taken.
Leadership.
Great.
Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Sure, if leadership is there, I could pick for green if there's a trade good objectives. Okay, he's very starving on tokens. It's okay. Gheldor continues his path with being quite dominant and overall good token management during the game. Efficiency. Yeah, Veldyr is performing quite okay. Though they had an extremely bad start. They are strong, you cannot deny that. PS Fire on Dreadnoughts, not be underestimated. It looks like a brick. Yeah, Gheldor gets nerfed. The commodities will go down to 3, what I know. They start with 1 less infantry early, I think. Or 1 less fighter, no sorry, 1 less fighter. And I heard something about the ability with the trade goods. Get changed. 1 less fighters for Gheldor. And the Forge Lord ability requires to build 3 non-fighter ships to get a trade code instead of 1, which is quite heavy tactics. I don't know if you nerf them to the ground, but will they have also 3 commodities? I think so. Okay, what other changes? Give some update about changes right now. So Advent have 1 less starting infantry and 1 additional starting fighter. Okay. FSA rally to the cause is limited to 1 time use per action.
Blue, are you here or no? I don't see you.
Yeah, maybe you can come in and we use this break as a short. He whispered me that the latest status on the changes. And use this pause for some balance change updates.
Yeah, what is one of the rules guys here or no? I have a quick question.
What's the question?
I'm back and ready to win that $10
military. So for Flirta, I would have 5 resources with this, right? Off of private military.
Correct. When you spend it for resources, Barrack Leader gives you 5. Yep.
Do I deserve this fur? Yes, I do. Alright, that's pretty good. Thank you. That's all I needed to know. I was just double checking.
Welcome.
Finish your home.
Game.
Not too well.
Okay, let's continue. What I like a lot is Fremen Flagship has now ability attacks. During a round of combat in the system, 1 unit you control may roll 1 additional combat die and the
Stuff
ship
purple
gets buffed
that I
to
really
2
want this,
times
'cause if I
7
was able to get private
and
shipping,
6
it would be very nice for me.
capacity. So it's something getting like a Nalu flagship.
I know,
So
that's why
Fremen
I want
flagship
Mechatol.
gets playable. The ability from Guerrillas Warriors to get one trade good randomly
I originally
by
planned
rolling a
on
1
taking
gets
it, but,
removed, which is
people
okay
put
because
way
it's
too much
anyhow a
tweaks
1
there. I
out of
figured my 2
10
dreads would
chance,
stop
and
people
luck
from
is never good in this
taking it.
game.
Didn't happen. I was out to a few, so I decided not to go for it. I got more money off it anyway.
FSA flagship
Test.
rolls. Yeah,
Good,
we
so
hear you.
storing everyone
Oh,
had Mechatol.
yay.
I mean, actually, I got more than that. I
Yeah.
probably got 7 trade goods off
I'm
that.
back.
So why wouldn't I do that?
Perfect. Welcome.
This is
So
indeed
we have
live,
a short,
so-
Yeah, it was
we have a
pretty nice.
break, and I'm just reading through the
A little bit
planned
too
changes.
good. No.
So
FFA
what's
I
happened?
mean,
Sorry.
you guys put yourself in that.
What happened this year, what I've catched up, I also didn't see too much in the agenda.
I
Agenda was
feel like
moving forward. We have
back
a
and
5
putting
trade
in
good
the ass.
objective. We have
I don't actually think what you did was too erroneous.
Vasari got 3 tokens from a leadership rider,
Planned it because he wants
and
Awesome.
strategy card got picked. White
that was
continuing his
That was my goal.
scoring, effective scoring, and took Imperial, which is more or less the most interesting part.
If I had
it's going to be
one more
really
trade good,
interesting
I would've-
to see
I
if he
would've
gets
gone
kicked
and
off.
purchased the token and then would have left. But
Yeah, they
someone else
should
has
do
done
it because White is in a strong spot.
If White doesn't get
Behind
kicked
that
off,
face stock is very worrying.
or
So it's all-
regardless of
he's gonna be very,
if he gets kicked off,
if
can he
gets
score
ahead, he's
2
gonna be
stage
very hard
1s?
to stop.
Don't worry.
It looks like he can get 2 unit
Yeah,
upgrade
you're right.
technologies pretty
It'll be very
easily.
hard to stop because
Just
we
go
can't follow
for
your plans.
It's
Carrier
Halo
2,
talking.
or if
I
Gralt
was like,
gets taken
oh,
from
don't
him,
worry,
we can
no,
always
no,
fall
no.
back to PDS2.
No,
And probably the 8 influence one, maybe? Got 6 trade goods banked up, so he can go for that.
It's
Yeah.
yeah, I would definitely say
He's gonna be finishing this round at 4, 5, maybe 5 or 6, depending on the Mechatol thing.
Yep. White's
Looks like
one of them.
Squeamish is going to join us,
I actually
so
really
get hyped
want
for
them.
that chat.
They're really good
Yep.
faction as well. Very solid.
I might
The
need
only
to
thing
leave
they
in
nerfed
1
up
hour.
is
We will
text,
see.
and that's it.
Alright,
I was
well,
setting up.
your day is just starting to get going, right? You're
Yeah, it's heading lunchtime, and I promised my girlfriend we go out. So she's doing some stuff, and when she's ready, we're going out to the
Gheldor ended
beach.
up being the top one I wanted.
Eating some steak.
But that's mainly because I'm a simple
depending on
player,
how long you
and they have
take, this
simple
game might
abilities.
still be going by the time you finish.
Yeah, that's the issue. I hope that we maybe can finish until 2 p.m. 2 a.m. Eastern time, which is 2 p.m. for me in China.
time, right?
Yeah, which would have been okay, but this will go longer.
If I had a choice, I haven't played Ascendant, so I don't really want to be playing them.
Out of curiosity, where are you in China? That's
It would have been
I'm more or less next to Hong Kong, Macau.
oh, like
I mean,
Shenzhen?
Technically,
yeah, more now I'm into the exactly next to Macau, China mainland. There's a city called Zhuhai in the Guangdong province. And yeah, it's a little industrial city with 2 million, 2 million people. In China, there's little.
Yeah. Sounds brutally hot, to be honest, and muggy.
It is. We are directly at the seaside on the river, which is going into the sea. It's a nice place to live, very well advanced. I found a foreign people group where we play once a week. Some teachers from UK. It's okay. Got used to it.
Sorry. Gheldor, Heken, then Veldyr. Sorry, there we go. Kortali?
I imagine trying to exist in
I
that
thought you
heat,
loved Kortali.
and
Are they actually getting?
it would
are they
not
actually
happen.
really bad?
Yeah.
Also, I think Squeamish just hopped in. Do you hear us, Squeamish? Not yet. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you guys. Can you guys hear me?
Oh, yep, I can hear you. Welcome to the stream. Have you been checking in on this game at all?
Also, is everyone here? I suppose I should have asked that.
I watched the first part, but then I lost my internet, so I've kind of been out of it.
So you have some sense of the amount of Fiesta it's been so far.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't stopped. Mechatol wasn't taken until like the third round of round 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So yeah, there's been some pretty interesting negotiations though. A lot of people agreeing to pay for something and then renegotiating it
Fail.
later.
Or fail just in achieving to take a planet.
Hey, Red, can you do tech turn 1, or do you need something to do tech turn
I think
1?
we think that white is in a kind of
I can give you a
comfortable
veterinary
position
token, but we're not neighbors,
right
so I
now.
can give you a
I
transaction.
think white and purple are who we like the best. At least that's who I'm
I
leaning
can also
towards.
pass your debt to him
Yeah.
if you want.
So far, they both do quite good.
I think just looking at the board, if white gets an imperial point, he's in a he's in the best position. But I feel like no matter what, purple can score 8 influence because he doesn't need tokens. He doesn't need to spend them for tokens this round, and he can just put all of his resources into building plastic. And he took politics, which is just great.
And I think he forgot to trigger his ability.
I'm going
The free build, feels like. Ah, yeah, because he's doing it.
to produce a dreadnought in my home
Getting a dreadnought out.
I like this.
Yeah, I don't like. Which
So,
was he spending?
Yeah, this is the
Siphon?
primary reason why I like this fleet.
Why he's spending
this faction
6?
is just because they can do this. They're very, very.
Why he's spending 6?
I'm actually surprised.
No,
I
he's
was
only
worried
spent.
that you were gonna
He is spending 6.
dreadnoughts very early.
Well, that's technically a
the
legal
Jack
move, so we shouldn't say
my game,
anything.
it was all
No, of course I'm not saying anything. Somebody wants to
So
spend
I had
more.
like 4 dreads out by round 2. It
You're
was
spending too little,
very,
we'd say
very
something, but you're making just an honest mistake.
It also helped that I had Ek round 1, so I was able to get
so
fleet.
can the stream see it?
I got gravity drive.
You can see it in the bottom left. He's spent both Abyss, which is a free resource planet, and Xiphon, his home system. Yeah, I think it was just a mistake. And knowing this table, they'll probably let him take it back if he notices.
They're right next to your roasters.
TBD about whether anyone will notice.
I was talking, it's a screen?
This is.
One thing I don't like for purple is that construction is not getting picked, so he can't get a forward dock out to teleport to.
Yep.
Very slowly.
And unfortunate. Yeah, you need to pick it by yourself. Although there are a lot of races who are interested in construction, I feel like. I mean, a good Gheldor is done.
Yeah. I'm not going to go in there.
Veldyr, they're always interested to get an additional PDS down. Yeah.
Yeah, Gheldor could pick construction next round, especially if Speaker is sold to blue here. That's a round away. Looks like green's pulling back. That was one of the main Mechanol threats. I don't think yellow's a huge Mechanol threat right now. So who else could take it? Blue maybe?
Blue and purple.
We should.
Everybody has more or less the same fleet, which is 2 dreads.
It just
Drive with 2 dreads.
It's the free infantry that are gonna hold it.
For the speaker token, and worked out a non-binding deal on the trade agreement.
Only he had echo shielding to protect it.
I can wait a turn on trade.
Oh, well.
Actually, what am I even doing this round? I don't really have anything to do. I literally might just do politics and pass. So yeah, why don't we see? Do you want the speaker token, Blue?
Yes, please.
My 4 trade agreements.
I feel like nobody wants to commit his fleet on the Mechatol, and then the last guy is required to do it, and then they fail, and white gets the point.
Red's not going to do it, I think. Or at least red can be bought.
I would do this.
Like if white was like, I'll give you 2 trade goods to not. I feel like
Yeah.
red has to. Like, you're at 0 points. You're not doing the table's dirty work.
No.
I would give you the token for your trade agreement, and then I would give you my trade agreement.
Yellow could do it with
to replenish your red and gray.
warfare. But yeah, they're starving on tokens. Oh, everybody's
Well,
starving so hard here.
You're getting your 3 from
I don't
trade,
know if I
and
love
you get
doing this as
2
yellow.
from me.
I mean,
Oh,
it's-
brother don't love it.
So you'll be doing.
But it's Gheldor who's running at some point away.
I would be getting +1 on mine, and then my replenishes on these other trade agreements.
well, what else are you gonna do
And
as
there's
yellow?
no restrictions on
You
what
have
card you take.
Mayhar, and
This
purple
phase 2
doesn't
is
want
coming
it
up,
back.
so you can take whatever strategy card you want.
Okay. So can you
Maybe yellow does go in,
how many trade goods do I get?
unless he's paid not to.
You would total, including trade and everything, you would total get 5 more trade goods and the speaker token. Yeah, that would include using your trade, including my politics. So.
Okay, fine.
Okay, so I give you the token in exchange for your trade agreement now.
Yes.
And so I draw 2 action cards, and then I draw 2 agendas.
Who's following politics?
So I do need your trade agreement.
I hope
Not too
nobody.
many people
That is
after
there,
the
thank you.
unconventional
Yeah,
measures.
everybody's starving. Don't follow politics.
Yep.
Action cards.
No one uses it. I'm surprised purple didn't do anything. Oh no, he'll have 7 action
Oh,
cards.
yeah.
So no reason to.
Yeah,
Get more.
look. Neural. Too many action cards. What are you doing? Discard it.
Okay, I'll put
There you go.
1 on top and 1 on top.
Ooh, Ixvian top decked. What are the chances?
Okay, that's.
And now it's saying, yeah, sure, go there. Take Megatol. Let's
Fight
blow
over
you
it.
up.
I'm just gonna pull back and let you have access to it, yes.
Yeah, correct.
Okay, playing trade as agreed.
So blue.
Okay,
Yeah,
so-
blue is not going there. Only chance is yellow left.
Yeah, you get 5 total trade goods. So you will get my.
I wonder what blue is doing with white on trading right now.
I will be playing.
You should ask for 4 for 2 here.
Does he need that 4 for 2
Sounds like you're
to
replenishing-
get to
I'm
10?
asking you to replenish everybody but yellow, so you can still negotiate.
No, he definitely does not get to 10 because he just gave away the trade agreement.
Oh, okay.
But you should just ask because he's in a good shot and abuse the 4 commodity race there.
If getting a 4 for 2 would take you from 9 to 10, I would say absolutely do it.
Everybody but yellow, and then you can negotiate with yellow.
Yeah,
however you
sure.
like.
Okay, yellow. What if?
Because right now it looks like he's
Probably just
making
standard-
6.
you
I
do
haven't
a
been
standard deal
following
where it's,
what all the
my
deals
fault.
are.
With that somewhere.
I also didn't follow. Oh, I'm tired today.
Sure, if we're gonna come here, we might though.
It looks like he'll get to 10, maybe?
Okay.
Oh, that's 8, which is as good as 10, because he'll research a unit upgrade, and because he's Veldyr, that means 2 more in his home system.
Yeah, should be fine. Well, the warfare is in play, so if people follow, they
Oh,
get.
that too.
Reds is worth
So
Although
should here.
purple will not follow, I think.
Unlikely. White
I wonder
also
if I could
unlikely.
change its setting.
So he has only 2 neighbors. Wait, the B-hole. So I think green will follow. He needs plastic, and he has leadership.
The green I see following.
yeah.
White I don't
So I'm
think
playing all
would,
these trade
just
agreements.
because you
Blue,
can
here's yours back.
just activate
And you're
Lodor
playing mine, you got your 5, right? So I
and
take mine back.
build some more stuff there.
White, here's yours back.
It's this ability is not giving a lot of trade goods. Like in the first round, give nothing. Now warfare is in play again. It maybe gives him 1.
Oh, yellow's stalling instead of kicking white off Mechatol.
No, it's only other players playing.
With which card? Factory bombardment.
And red, there's yours back in here.
But he need to destroy one of the exhaust the planet, in my opinion. Wait, optional. The May?
No one.
No, you can play it As long as you have, because the action says just choose a place where you have bombardment. It doesn't say you have to choose a place where other players have
Because it's other players. I always forget by this card, yeah. Other players.
I'm pretty sure all the action cards are either specifically worded or specifically errated to not be able to harm yourself.
Yeah.
I think there was a reason. Yes, correct. Yellow, on your turn, are you funneling this trade good through to red?
Now that I'm thinking about it, it actually doesn't work for me because green didn't flip leadership, and white's probably popping Imperial first thing. So it would I would prefer it to wait because then I can tech.
Wow, they give really Gheldor the point. Ooh.
Well, red, I will pay you in the agenda phase, or I can funnel it through white.
This is a really nice coup for white, and this is a sign that we might actually be able to go, or that I could go to bed in like 2 hours.
You're not.
Because Gheldor could be finishing this round at 6 very possibly.
Yeah, and Gheldor also has the 3 culturals. Could theoretically take from yellow one.
Yeah, you'll get
Arinok.
from me via white.
So Megator will be no interest anymore after that. Stalling everybody out and then go for Kortali. That's how I would do it.
Kortali for the
For cultural.
Okay.
Yes, for the 5 trade goods.
Uran and Quan are also looking pretty tasty.
And they still have the chance because Tech gets played.
I think I have to follow tech.
I can go for the carrier 2, like I said before. Still have this as a backup. As a 100% one scored. Influence. Yeah, good shot. Trade goods.
I am surprised. Oh, he's not going for. Okay. I thought white was going for PDS for a second, which would have surprised me, but carrier 2 would make a lot more sense in my mind.
What is going for?
Keep using that blue skip for all its.
So let's start with red. What is red's? Should I go for destroyer 2 with 0 destroyers on board?
I think you have to just for the tech.
You could go Warzone for the fun.
Oh no, he went Sarween Transit.
Alright, you sure you don't want gravity drive?
Is this for Doc 2 next round?
No.
Or PDS 2?
Does anybody want to
Doc 2 is so wasted. I don't know.
This just feels like a yikes to me.
Yeah. I don't know.
Let's move on. Let's move on for our sanity. Green went.
What you can do here is red for just being madness. Go for Warzones, which you could do, and then 5 from purple. The ability which lets him build a 1 ship in any system.
It's right there.
1 ship.
I'm scoring 8 influence.
1 non-fighter ship in any system which control the ship. So you can just build a Warzone forward.
If leadership was flipped, I was gonna build a ton of shit and scare the shit out of you with warfare. But that didn't seem like it was gonna work.
White, did you take a token out of your bag? If not, that's your trade good from me.
I did the scoreboard.
I did.
So carrier 2 for green. That's an objective point. White went PDS 2 after all. So I guess that's kind of a nice little network he's got.
I think it's okay. He doesn't have plasma, but he has like 3 PSs down. He gets his 2 poke shots in every corner, and he needs defense. It's okay.
It just makes him slightly more annoying to bother. And he's got 8 influence out of the way, so it's not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Why don't you spend Mechatol with that? Oh, I like that even
it's a
more.
good one.
So
Blue went for Dread 2, which
So
has
does not have too many carriers.
special space cannons are even better. So that's kind of nice. Purple went for Hyper, which makes no sense to me. Should have gone Hyper last round. What the fuck?
Yep.
And
No,
yellow
last
went
round
for
he didn't
private
take
military.
enough.
Why
Hyper
would
is
you-
too late.
Private militaries. Oh, look at yellow's tech pack.
Very colorful.
This whole all these tech pabs are like the most colorful tech I've seen ever.
Yeah. And the objective, very early objective says build 2 fucking unit upgrades. Nobody's got that yet. And it's the first round. It's public in the first round. Oh, man.
Green, white, and blue are gonna get it. So you've had some time to mull this game over, Emu. Give it to us straight. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rick.
I don't even know what's going on. Like,
damn right.
But now
Yes,
since
sir.
you're bigger and stronger with you
Fiesta.
should teach him a lesson.
Yeah, get rid
Show
of
him
him.
that Les are not the superior race.
I think there's a reason why they controlled the galaxies. All I'm going to say.
Do you agree that White is looking like they're in the biggest position to win?
Yeah, definitely.
yeah, I mean, I don't think I like.
Yeah, that is
Like you guys were saying, I don't know if I like the PDS 2 here.
As opposed to Carrier 2 with
Yeah.
Grawl?
Hey guys, I have several trade goods for stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I guess what did he use Grawl for?
I think just another token.
I think he used it to.
He added it to that's it for a token.
Yeah, I think he dropped Loader with Growl or something to spend it, or maybe on the influence to spend for a token. Yeah, something like that.
Yes, basically yes.
I would give you.
What did he score? Which objective?
8 influence with Mechatol.
Oh, I like that. I like
Mechatol.
that.
Oh yeah, I think that might have been Mechatol plus Fefit.
You're paying 2 for my
I like that a lot, Mister.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, just get it rid. The stupid one. Score the 5, and then you have one guaranteed.
Yeah, I'm on this on my trigger.
Like maybe story at the end of the round, get the 4 cultural, and then you have 2 points in the pocket, 100%.
And I'm gonna watch
You add 5, you have 2 points in the pocket for 7. Two secrets in the hand, that's 9. Another secret is 10. Done.
I don't even know if
We're
you need
around.
to scroll that hard. Like purple might pass really soon, and then you can just try to take her on from him.
There's right. So do this.
Or just
Instead of
take
me
Quan.
giving you two,
Be
you
like
give me
red.
one.
I need this.
I give you one.
Yeah, you can go yellow, you can go
You had one trade go, right?
purple,
So you'll have.
you can go Quan. You have a lot of options here, yeah.
2, 4, 5. Yeah.
Issues he
And
does
then
not have
blue,
too many
here's
stalls.
your deck
So.
from right there. It's on your.
What was I gonna say? Our wonderful streamer asked us about whether we think there's gonna be any support swaps this round.
Blue. At the same time, that's part of that transaction. Would you like to sell your trade agreement?
Yeah, first alliance just could forge.
Sure.
But
Okay. So.
still
we
don't
should give you a 3 instead of
know
1.
too much about the relationships on this table. Probably something in the direction where blue and purple, because you see white is an issue, or and honestly, I don't see green doing anything against white, because the only thing they have is bombardment, and white has everywhere bombardment blockation. A little bit similar to blue. They don't have a fleet. That's all related to the early game. Nobody has stuff because of bad eco.
Blue is sort of getting a fleet together, but
Man,
it's
I
not.
thought for sure
And
you
he doesn't
not
have that
for
much
this round.
infantry. So yeah, white
Big turn.
White is kind of protected against other people trying to take his shit just because of the bombardment protection.
Just in the long run, white is winning.
On my turn.
So if you're white, who do you try to swap your support with?
Yeah. Okay. I'm watching you. You had 2 tactics. Yeah. If you want to set it over.
Anybody.
Whoever
I
will take
just
it.
want anybody to give me the support to have another point at this stage. I don't care, probably.
You should have given me.
Then you
I
can
would probably,
even
when
finish
somebody
7.
asks me something, I would just say, hey, yeah, should take it, but we do a support swap in combination to that.
Yeah, that's a good
I'm gonna
idea.
use private military to get 5 resources of Purple Earth.
I would not ask anybody at this stage. Would make it too obvious, and they will tell it out loud, and you never get it. You need to make it secretly and make. I made this yesterday. I was not asking for support, and somebody offered me something. I said, okay, we can do, but then I also want to swap. And that worked out well for me.
We missed blue taking Carman for the 4th industrial, and purple didn't fire. This was negotiated, but still, that's that's funny. buy PDS.
By the way, my flagship is a beast. It's 3 dreads.
Well,
it's
blue
2
doesn't have
dreads.
infiltrate. I
It's
guess we
long
learned
knives.
that.
Three fives. It's fucking lit. I was looking at like, holy shit, that's good.
Did blue pay for
I
that?
feel like
Blue must
I
have
feel
paid
like
for that.
That's really good. And through warments, it's actually just 3 dreads.
I feel like in the blue game the Lazax would be pretty strong because so many
Is
spaces
there
and
actually any?
PDS
I mean, I guess they need to produce.
are out there.
Yeah, yellow.
Their dreads
you're
are
taking
just
Mexicol,
good
right?
in general.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna whisper you one more time.
Who's whispering me?
Green.
Okay.
Actually,
Assimilate's just a fun
sorry,
ability in
I didn't
general
notice
too.
what you said.
Oh yeah. That's up to you.
Just target people and bully them so profitably.
Oh no, that adds up exactly.
No, I would say
Okay,
no.
so what I am doing, I'm
It
not
does
spending
not.
red skill on.
Tactics
I'm going
specifically
to,
made it not so that
spend
hegemonic
Berserker
isn't
for
completely
5
useless.
and Drakkol
New trade ability
for 8,
or
so
2
we
yellow
need to both
ability.
build 2 infantry. And oh wait, I can only produce 2, right? That's not that good. I'll just build 2 fight. What's my capacity?
What is the
I'll
promise
build
efficacy
2 infantry.
again?
I need 2 infantry on that plan anyway.
Just a defensive one. Oh, here it comes, finally.
The boomstick. As a reminder for anyone who might not know, the Khet Drakkol flagship is basically just a dice roller. It has bombardment 5 times free and combat 5 times free. And it only has 2 capacity in 1 move. It has no other abilities. It just hits very hard.
Yeah.
So now white is gonna pull back, I guess.
Actually, I'll just.
Sorry, I'm whispering back to you. For white.
Okay.
Kind of surprised no one's gone up to
Okay,
4
I'm
fleet
going to
supply by
trade
now.
supports with
Usually you start to see
Cool.
some people start to do that. Oh, there's
yeah,
the
it's
supports.
starving.
There it is. Looks like
boom.
that got negotiated.
White
with
with...
No one is
Wow.
shock, dismay.
GG Gheldor.
Did I get kicked?
We were whispering back and forth for a while.
All the supports
actually,
have come
I'm
out.
thinking
That was well predicted.
Would my
West Coast
inability
Ginza.
let me get over to
GG Gheldor.
So now they start coming out.
Going to 6,
does
going
it
White
possibly
should
to
be at
7.
7
Okay, never
with a secret.
They have all points in the pocket already. It's just a matter of time.
Oh boy.
Next
I like
round, big politics. After that round, take
spinning a
leadership
token
or
around,
Imperial
right?
and win.
Or did
I
did put
really
it back
don't
a
think
little bit?
politics is getting to them.
Ah, yeah, okay, the politics is here.
Like, if it does, then they deserve to win this fucking game, because no one was like, oh, we shouldn't let this
Blue,
guy
I'm
at
gonna activate here.
6 or 7
Not trying to
not
attack
get
you or
politics
anything,
with
I
his
just want
last pick.
to move ships here.
And the defense comes up. Yep.
Gum gum.
Cool.
I would say white is about in your position, Kaluan, where it's not guaranteed or locked up, but it's looking comfortable.
Remember, yellow is always bribable. I am the color of gold. So, of course, I love trade goods.
Alright, yellow, you said you're always
And
bribable.
green is gumming as well. Tis the season, I suppose.
Yeah, what's up?
I'll bribe you by threatening you.
I can't really feel bad for green wanting that kind
Are
of
you gonna
swap
do it?
because
You're
he's
across
got
the
such
table.
a kind of interesting
man,
border with
you're right,
Mechatol and
you're right.
red.
I guess.
No, I'm gonna
He doesn't want to have to look at white right now.
And take him.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's okay. I'll flip warfare and bring my flagship, which is worth 3 dreads, and kick your ass.
I don't know. If you did that, I would have to cry.
Although it's not super good because it's only got 2 capacity. If it had 3, oh my god, this flagship would be the best flagship ever built. If it had 3 capacity.
Purple, did you want to ceasefire?
So now that white and green have swapped, it feels like the red and yellow will swap pretty soon. And
Probably.
purple and blue might not want to swap just because blue has Tarman, and that's a little awkward.
Yeah.
So that could pause things for at least a round.
I was gonna ask if you guys happen to know, or anyone in chat, has every game in the prelim so far involved at some point a blue-purple swap, a red-yellow swap, and a green-white swap? I feel like that's been the common pairing.
My first
Okay.
game, I was blue and I swapped with white. Green and red swapped. Yellow and purple swapped. But all the other ones have been this way.
It's skill level.
I feel like what makes it happen like this is the green-white border is so violent. Like the Aaron and Mir Centauri Graal highway between their home systems is just such a fucking nightmare to fight that I feel like they just want to work something out, and then the whole table sort of bends around that. But that's just my take.
Does anyone want to bribe me to flip warfare?
Yeah. Bribe you to not flip warfare.
Yeah, because I feel like if I was playing in either of purple or blue, I'd often feel like the gravity rift is sort of a loaded gun waiting to go off in my direction, so locking that down could be nice, but...
Yeah, that too. Usually I see it gummed, but these players seem friendly enough.
Or
I do know in a couple of my practice games, purple took blue's home system, but I haven't seen this on the tournament stage yet.
Sorry. No, I keep on nosing in where I don't belong, I suppose.
Can I pick up a Tragot for the planet as I swap?
What's up?
This is blue. Veldyr have a special ability with Tragots on the home system.
White. Everything good?
Go ahead.
Sorry?
Everything
Say
good
hello?
on white.
Purple,
Everything
I'm gonna
good, I say.
use this
White
dread.
is just
I'm gonna pick
playing
up the
decent.
infantry next time I build next round
Straightforward.
in this system. Or my home system. That sound good?
The right way.
Which system were we looking at?
I still
Move it
can't
out and
hear
take
you,
destroyer.
Olo, sorry.
Probably gonna leave the infantry there, but then next round when
Okay.
I'm gonna move my flagship up, I'm gonna probably take my dread on probably my second action after I move my stuff up somewhere around here, or I actually probably should bring the infantry.
All right, I would, as long as we continue having.
It's fine. It's. I mean, technically, as much as I would love to keep that planet, I think it would be a war if I kept it.
I mean, you've got it for the rest of the round for sure, and I would like it back because I would like to get my faction technical into the game.
I'm gonna bring my destroyer for fleet capacity because I can't build one less.
And I don't think we've got enough rounds left that I can afford to research Magen to get it. So, yeah, I kind of need my Harzul eventually.
Standard planet swap sort of going on here.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine if I'm going for.
Yellow and purple
I'm
seem
probably
very
not going
cordial,
for 4-4,
which is
but,
actually really good for purple, I
it'd be
think.
nice if I could deal with it. I mean, I can go.
He's diplomatically, like
War effort.
blue is diplomatically in debt to him, as is yellow, so he's not going to get beaten up.
I feel like War
Even
Effort
though I
is the
think he's
card
in the
that,
second best spot
relative to its power
in this
level,
game.
I have the most affection for.
Who played War Effort?
Red.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
He played it on the last system. You don't have to worry.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, August
yeah,
Anfro. I was taking a look at it for my prelim game. There's like 3 or 4 factions which are possible to pick in green, but those 3 or 4 factions that can make it work are amazing there. It's very much a feast or famine sort of situation, I think.
I can just build 2 more blows up.
Spending this. Have 1 more Dready Boy. I can build 2 fighters. That's 5. And I can build 6 cost, so then I'll just nab 2 infantry.
Is this White's 5th dread? Indeed it is. So this could be his secret objective, I guess. That'd be kind of a nice one. He could still have Occupy. I guess it's time to get out the good old objective notepad. I'm surprised no one in the TTS mod has come up with like an objective notepad where you can just cross off objectives here, like a little play area as they're scored or something, or like an automatic way to do that for public objectives. It's just basic bookkeeping. That's not particularly interesting.
Okay. As long as it's not the third one, I don't care.
It won't be the third one.
Okay, deal.
I don't know where that is.
There it is. It's up in the air.
Okay, we got.
It's up in the air.
Oh, sick. Okay.
White is also good for control the region. It has ships in. Oh no, only 5 systems right now, but he could easily.
This is meant to be.
I guess he could flex the beta if he needed to.
Another one after. I just want to make sure I'm remembering correctly.
Okay.
Meaning, if I'm wrong, I'll just tell you what the next one is.
It's meant to be true. Yeah. I wish I'd known this before.
It is. It's totally meant to be true.
I'm back. Do you hear me?
Oh, I hear you now. Welcome back.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
was a good one to tell me.
Just looking at what secrets White could be scoring. 5 dreads seems pretty doable. Become the gatekeeper. 6 systems.
I'm guessing it's 3 unit
Threatened enemies are also kind of snipeable. And then, of course, 5 action cards. Just amazing one to have in your
I
pocket.
guess you're right. I would need tech bows to get 3 grids. But I'm not actually. I don't know. I feel like I'm not that far.
And purple passes, so if White wants to go for rare on, it is kind of right there.
Curious too. Next tech.
And blue's passed, so the empty beta's there to become the gatekeeper or get a ship in a 6 system or threaten enemies if he needs it.
It's all good.
I'm liking this more and more for White.
I'm being very foolishly. That's my bad. Passive. That was okay. Well done.
7, 8. I'd also okay. So 8. I got 10. Go to dread.
Man, there's no way I can get. Oh, sorry. This was supposed to be 8. There we go.
Let's see, who followed Warfare? I think it was just green.
And red to do the primary.
Red took that off Quan, I guess. Are those cruisers going to be going anywhere? Does he want to fight anyone? How does Red even score this round?
Purple, did you
Ah.
steal on secondary?
Does not appear that Red has an objective to score.
Again,
unless he can somehow wrestle up
Yellow, you seem very
more planets. You could
Again,
go for Corny Cresculon.
where is it 0 and again? Wow.
I'm gonna threaten to play a bad card on you. If you play a bad card on me, this is White.
Is Red actually playing the 0 points meme game?
Bad card. See your bad card.
That's some hard commitment, and that means two other people should swap support right now, so they don't get stuck as the person
I won't use my bad card
is supposed to swap with Red.
Okay, deal.
That's all I got.
And I will never use my bad card because I'm a good person.
Like red might be threatening enemies.
I think one of those is more likely. Let's see. Is there anything?
I don't think
no,
he
he
did.
did
He built in his home system earlier, and it'd feel kind of silly to follow warfare after doing that. I say after. I'm pretty sure a couple people in this game have done exactly the same thing. Whatever.
Well, hey, why does blue all of a sudden have like 20 trade goods on a sheet? Was there like something screwed up?
I have ability. I have trade, took trade this down, and I have ability, and I upgrade, get to trade.
Yeah, his fact ability lets him get tons of trade goods.
And I have, one of my neighbor did secondary pull on
Right. You got 2 there, 3 and 5 is 8. 3, 6. Okay, yeah, that's pretty close.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
He's got 12 or 13.
So yeah, they're just talking about how blue
Yeah,
has
I think he
absolute
has-
bank
I
and
think
trade
he's 6 or
goods.
7.
Looks like he's got
Okay.
13 saved
Cool.
up.
Cool.
Yeah.
So very ready for the stage 2s.
I'm not sure. I didn't do all the math. If somebody wants to check it, that's fine. I don't remember what he had at the start of the round.
I mean,
Well, I have a fun game for us to play. What do we think the first stage 2 could be based off of what Lazax is doing?
It could definitely be 3 unit upgrades.
I'll probably call
It's okay. It's okay.
Is there a unit upgrade he could go for?
I say he's happy to score points right now.
Well, I guess with New Albion, he could go for infantry too.
Yeah.
And that's
He's collected
do
at
that.
least 13 trade goods this round.
But he's just starving. Lazax is just.
But we don't think it's like a spend objective, do we? Not enough trade goods banked. Probably not 6 command tokens, because those aren't being banked.
Actually, he has nothing prepared, so you cannot.
Make
Make another home system, so he swapped with white because he's the white that can be his only thing.
Yeah.
entire thing is streamed.
Damn it, Lazax, you're supposed to make us wonder what it could be. But instead, you've just not had anything.
Then I will assume you cheated.
Okay, don't worry.
Lazax currently only has 2 trade goods on his
Oh no.
sheet, and I don't think it was sold.
If you get caught doing the exact same shooting 5 times,
I mean, it's possible he did, but he's not rich. It doesn't look like Lazax is rich enough to have had that information purchased.
I couldn't disappoint Teddy. That would ruin my life.
This is not what I expected. Okay, I'm gonna pass, I guess.
Man, Cass,
Man,
you're,
you sound very
you're supposed to war, annihilate people.
Yeah, I'm surprised you
Don't
don't have
build
to
your
take a medical
flagship
yet.
warfare
What are
and
you
then build again.
An invitation?
I've seen Patience play Khet, and he seemed to do a pretty good job just staying in his slice and, you know, threatening people a lot, but never doing much.
That's also fine.
So that could be what Yellow's going for. Who would you have Yellow attack right now? Just Mechatol or what?
Yeah, Megatol for tokens, for influence in agenda, sure.
Run
Big
at
stuff.
it. Alright, white goes for nothing.
Take the red one, take Abyss Freer, for example. I will also do that. I did this in my yesterday's game when I was in yellow. Just took Abyss Freer, 5 reds. And scored the 4 in a color objective.
Alright, scoring is going out.
I will also score secret. I think this is pretty obvious, right?
Secret comes out.
That was
Region
one
is
of my first
controlled.
ones I had. I had that one and Learn the Secrets, and I decided to go for Learn the Secrets because it's much easier to score.
Yeah, that's a hard one. That's why I was so surprised.
Yeah, because I had
no
that,
secret?
like, I could score that,
Sorry?
but I don't have the ship enough.
Gheldor, no
Has-
secret?
Has leadership scored?
Yep, I just.
Oh, Lazax also
Wait,
had
how did you do that with your
7.
fighters? Oh, you just okay.
You can do fighters.
That's because Lazax got the other half of the
Yeah, I know.
support swap.
Alt on your sheet, so I
Course I
didn't
know.
notice that you actually had your
And
units
it
on
doesn't look like Gheldor is scored yet.
I'm gonna get rid of direct
Yep.
hit. I have a feeling I'm gonna regret it because watch Drakkol destroy the greatest ship on the last.
So I'm still scoring, guys. I'm scoring
Oh, okay.
8 influence right here. 3, 5, 8. and I also have a secret to score. So I'm blood red. Influence is that this one? No, that's here. There we go. So that puts me at 3. And then I'm scoring Form a Spy Network, and I thought I figured out which cards I was going to
Someone's
discard, but I
scoring
realized I
Form a
was
Spy
not.
Network right now,
So I'm going to
which is kind of
discard
interesting. What does he discard?
Veto.
Veto is out.
And
Oh, that's big.
Direct Hit. And
So blue is
Ghost Ship.
fucked if economic equality comes out.
Okay, I will head out.
Speed and
Yeah.
disable.
Oh, we're really hitting it off. That's the card I just discarded.
Oh wow, another direct hit and disable out too. So
Get it.
PDS are even better.
Ooh,
My
haha.
dad joke.
I get it.
My dad joke is the best.
You are a comedic genius.
Okay, I'm heading out.
All right, thank you so much for joining us and giving us
Sure.
some proper insight.
Sure, always a pleasure making a teaching session out of it. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Gheldor in a good spot. Thanks for the commentating stat. Was nice with you.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see your semis game next weekend.
Yeah, let's
Although
see
I
how
probably
perform.
won't see the beginning of it because that's 2 a.m. my time. But we'll see.
Yeah,
You
sure,
never know.
sure. Okay, perfect. So I'm out then. Thanks for the
Peace. Have a
game.
good lunch.
Bye bye.
Do not know how this is going.
All right, and then they were free. What is Gheldor gonna score? Did Gheldor score already? Gheldor, you didn't score a secret. What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, did Vasari score a public?
That's not what I was trying to do.
Or did they just score Form a Spy Network?
I drew cards for Kurgan somehow,
Vasari
unfortunately,
may not have scored anything. It looks like they're sending their cards back before they score, which is just
yes.
absolutely aggravating. Can't tell what's being flipped over and spent. But Fred and enemies went down. The Kortali is on the board. Bwah.
Oh,
Bwah,
man,
bwah,
that's
bwah.
so good. No, it's back. Oh no, okay.
Holy crap! So
It's
Lazax.
pretty good in agenda. Certain agenda.
So white and green are both at 6.
Yes, they are.
Okay. Is anybody playing political stability? Has everybody done the tokens? Tokens.
So I have to wonder.
Okay.
Hey, guys.
August, I think Kortali can win if
Horde
everybody
is
gives them their
He's
support
gonna beat us.
and simultaneously has a heart attack after that.
Okay. Hey, green, are you looking at an objective?
We're gonna get you more points.
And
Yeah, I'm gonna look
a part of me is mildly cheesed that, you know, this boy is doing my main man Kortali dirty. I really do like the faction, and they're just looking like complete trash here. I'm a little sad.
Okay.
Wait, did you think
Yeah,
that was the
I
second
mean,
one?
I mean, Red Slice is just so.
Okay.
Red Slice is
Not
tough.
good.
All right. So I will go
I'm
ahead
trying to
and
think
compare
of
sets on white.
who's done the best there.
Oh,
I
wait,
mean,
wait,
Mando's in my
yeah, right?
prelim game technically
Right,
almost
it
won.
has to be
They
this
got
one.
absolutely stomped on,
It has
and
to
then
be
they
this
kind
one.
of were allowed to come back because everyone stopped caring
it has
about
to be
them.
this one here.
Yeah,
Okay, let's flip it before we do any of that stuff.
Okay. I'm still doing ancient barrel sites on white.
Wait, I told
I'm still.
Oh, this is a nice unscorable objective. I guess that's actually how Kortali starts to come back, I guess.
This was this.
Because no one is
Yeah.
scoring that. And I really
It
do
was a
mean
very
no one.
Yeah, that's.
I'm a little space cadet sometimes, so I'm glad.
I don't even
No
see
wonder
like
why
a
you're
world
playing
where
the solid
someone
six
can
here.
get it, even if they're working together to make it happen. There's just not enough plastic on
All
the
right.
board.
So ABS is gone, so we can do the first
Not enough
agenda. No one's
mobility.
already pulled it, right?
Wait, let's check. Mine's correct
Here.
for influence.
Hold on a second. Hey, I was speaker, so I've had so many errors with this. I'm gonna peek and make sure this is the one I put on top. Yeah, that's it.
Cool.
It's gonna be AC and artifacts. I'll regret not move my tread.
Kaboom!
Red is correct.
That would be really mean for me to ABS white and then XD an artifact.
That would be hilarious, though. Let's be real. And this tournament,
It would actually be pretty funny.
Show it to us.
Ancient Burial Sites has not been played yet, right?
It has been played on white.
Look, I like how people are flipping over their no
okay,
wins
okay. So
when they haven't even seen it. Love it.
Blue, stop fighting me. Minister of Expiration.
That's kind of interesting. Considering that there's a 5 trade good objective out there that could be potentially useful for nations of the galaxy. And again, it's been a very quiet, peaceful game, so I don't know if this will really come up.
I'm gonna just tell everybody up front because I'm actually concerned about green and white.
I kind of like if purple gets this, since I mean it sounds like they're getting Meharzul and probably Tarman back. So I mean that's just two free trade goods.
He just builds a million.
Could even show up to Mechatol for a third one, but still.
I'll just say that.
I'm gonna just.
Is that worth paying for? Because you'll probably have to spend like 1 or 2 trade goods to get this on you, I figure, right? Because you're first in speaker order. Or you're first to vote, I mean.
That's what I was saying the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't need to bribe at least one person.
I didn't realize these guys were gonna be this far up by the end of this round. So.
I would just like to say we are actually only 1 up from the pack because you guys can support.
I could see this going to like a red, maybe. They get Saudor and Tiba back somehow. Well, they're just so far behind that they might just get all these kind of good agendas stuck on them because everyone else can't agree who to give it to. So it's like, you're at 1 point. Go nuts.
Sure.
Yeah.
I don't care about this one personally. I won't lie.
Kind of unfortunate there's no riders for this. We still have all the really fun riders out there, like Imperial and Politics and Tech.
No wins. But just letting you know, I'm willing to buy votes.
Who's offering to buy votes?
This is white, letting red know I'm willing to buy votes.
Cool.
Not on this one, but on the next one. Yeah, I'm saying on the next agenda, am willing to buy your votes.
Oh, hey guys, I discarded veto, and nobody's traded political secrets, have they? Or somebody has, right? Somebody has.
I think someone has one political secret.
I offered it one time, but someone said no.
Okay, so
purple.
No after for me. No. I'm not abstaining. No afters. No afters. All the way around. So I'm first to vote. Hold on. This one, yeah, I'm actually gonna save my votes, I think, for the next one.
Same here. I don't care about this one.
Okay, so it looks like this is going to end up going to blue. The rich get richer.
2 trade goods for all your votes for me.
Green, don't do it because the next agenda is probably very bad for one of us.
Totally. That's what
It's absolutely not bad for you.
What kind of agenda could that be?
At this point, it's mutiny, and we're just saving enough votes so that you guys don't get the point.
Wait, what is mutiny? I actually don't know what it is.
Either give a point to people in the
Mutiny's
lead
coming out.
or,
No, that's Season Empire. Mutiny is either give a point to the people who voted for or take a point from the people who voted for. But because green and white have the lead and they're in good position, we actually have to vote it down ahead of them.
Mutiny at this point is kind of interesting.
I'm not going to give you all of them, but I'll.
Hey, actually, wait, guys, we can solve this. How about green and white? You give me your political secret. I'll just use it on that.
No.
Nice try.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, I would give you.
You already passed. It's been several votes.
Right, I've already passed. We're
offering to do it.
negotiating with green. It's green's turn to vote. I'm offering to. I would give you 1 trade good for at least half of your votes. So for 6.
One for half.
Yeah, I give you 1 for 6.
I'm not sure how much I trust him that the next agenda is actually what he said.
I'm gonna trust him because he hasn't really lied. He hedged a deal, but he didn't lie about the deal.
Okay, that's fair.
So I will give you. Blue, you want it? Or purple? That's you, right?
That's purple. Purple will give you 1 trade good for 6 votes.
6 votes for a trade good. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. This thing's only probably worth a few trade goods total, max.
Cool.
Yeah.
And then obviously when the next agenda comes,
I pass.
I'll exhaust here. So 6 on.
So it looks like purple does get it. That was a scary good prediction. Only 1 trade good
Blue, do you need a trade
is
good to
probably really worth it, as you
I'll give you a
pointed
trade
out,
good to abstain.
with Meharzul and Tarman coming back. They'll
Yeah.
pay for itself instantly.
There's your trade good to abstain.
Yeah, I mean, and then
I get the minister.
I thought he had 2 trade goods.
I'll flip mirror back and get 4 votes again.
Must have only had the 1 that he
Oh, okay.
thought the
I
vote
thought
was.
he had 2 as well. Maybe he
Alright,
owed someone
flip it
1.
up, it
You know,
should
debt
be-
meta.
Yeah, good old that meta.
I'm amazed that he paid. That's
Alright, is this actually mutiny?
If it's not, then I accidentally put it on the bottom. But I said I put it on the top.
And it is indeed
There it is.
mutiny. So, if I was red, I'd be so tempted to
Alright,
sell
so let's talk about
sell out
wins
your
after,
friends
so we
here.
might have a rider.
Because
Blue
you
win?
need the point, and
No
it's not
wins.
going to be your problem to stop white.
Wins. Nobody's win, right? Beaches already discarded. Blue after? No, after.
Red's thinking long and hard.
Alternatively, you could always put a rider on the against and
Alright, 7 against.
take a risk here.
Shame you guys don't have your supports. I would have totally given you these 2 guys for each of your supports. I'm good, dude. Sorry. I'm putting
Looks like they're staying strong, at least so far.
Yeah, because I mean, there's
Yellow and purple are
at
in
least
it.
3 points each of you can score plus secrets. I mean, that would win you the game.
I would contemplate winning against just fucking meta.
I mean, one thing we have to think about though is the 4 remaining of us
Red
still can have
stays with it too.
if we want to.
Honestly, Kaluan, if Red had been a 0-point person, it would have been even better for them. They could vote for without worrying about it. Scoring points was the only mistake Red has made so far.
So yeah, it just goes poof. Yep.
Alright, nothing
That would have
happens.
been a really good setup if I was speaker and you guys didn't have so many points. For agendas, but as it was like...
That was kind of a bummer. Everyone was honest with each other, and friendships were maintained. Boo! We demand blood.
Okay, I'm taking Imperial.
Hey guys,
Ooh.
please remind me on this...
Imperial for blue, this is interesting. Do we think he's gonna go for Mechatol, or is this just a 2 objective swing round?
Okay, let's see here. So it's my pick. You took Imperial, right, Blue?
You took Imperial, yep.
Okay.
And he can draw another
yeah,
secret, so
it
it's
is
not
a
like he
swing thing
needs
right now,
Mechatol to make this a worthwhile pick.
Okay, cool.
He's got 5
trade
trade
objectives.
goods on
You probably get
lockdown.
a trade, most likely.
And 2 unit upgrades.
So I'm trying to remind myself, it's the
No
TSM
way.
logo.
Not trade.
Yeah, 2 unit upgrades is locked up. 8 resources could also be locked
Yeah,
up, but you
within-
probably don't want to spend
Trade is the second best
that
trade
many
you could.
trade goods. You'd rather stay
I mean,
at
it's
or
great
around
for
10.
6 of the public objectives out of 20.
Yeah.
I mean, leadership or tech, I think I have to
Purple
take
goes
tech
for
if I
trade,
wanna
which is
score
interesting. I guess he just wants to print
points,
money
yeah,
for
it's going to.
a potential spending objective.
Oh, hey, you should have
It's for red.
Are you serious?
Is pretty good for green and white because red is not going to be winning this game. So he's unlikely to block them from doing something to win the gamey.
Yeah.
It also means they can go for politics next round if they feel like they need to. This is a decent time for a segue. Do you guys know the Diploduck? That was just quacking.
What's the point of the game again?
It looks like Raptor wants to remove the Diploduck from the mod, and I don't know if I agree with that.
Wait, which one is? Do you keep saying
It might
is a point?
survive
How's
in
I
Diplo a point?
have 3 trade goods.
it might survive
Oh, I
in the
gotcha.
variance bag, but still.
Spend 5 is out there, right? I'm not.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, spend 5's out there.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. How can you hate the Diploduck enough to like vanquish it?
I mean, how?
So wonderfully derpy.
Okay, can't do it. All the way around to me. Wait. Oh my gosh! I could screw everyone over by not taking leadership.
Don't take leadership. Although you have no reason to not, because
I
you
actually
spend
have to
influence
call,
already.
so it would screw me over the most.
This means white
Big
gets
warfare?
a lot of tokens.
Oh, that's not that's not even in my head.
And it also means he
sad.
doesn't have the 4 PDS or free space stock objective. Secret objective, I mean. Because otherwise he'd be tilting towards that
it's
pretty hard.
Between whether I take construction or leadership.
Oh, well, he's thinking about it.
I mean, how many tokens?
I wonder if white has like Spark a rebellion or something, and he's just gonna be waiting for blue to kick him off Mechatol, get tied up with him, and then he can just go attack blue and get his point back with the secret. That'd be a pretty good scenario for him, I think.
Or is construction just more valuable?
Yeah, it could be a Spark become the gatekeeper and take out the destroyer.
That'd be extra.
That'd be
Or threaten
real
enemies.
Okay.
Or no, threaten enemies is out. I always do this.
But I guess.
I mean, one of the only ones you can't score is the leadership one, and you got points in the bag, right? So why wouldn't you pick the leadership one for Galvanize the Galaxy?
You're right, but that's only one objective. If I take construction, I can make myself.
Yeah, but also leadership also gives you last say if it comes down to if you score one of your secrets and you have a ton of tokens. Basically, you can.
Why do you feel like you have to take warfare
Even if you have delay cards,
and
it still gives you
fleet
last say
logistics
for everyone
Kaluan?
You're right. You're right.
That
You're right. Okay, I'll take leadership.
It feels a little bit.
I was just thinking.
I don't know.
I was thinking other people are more token
Hasty.
than I am. So.
Like you can kind of slow play it, make some sort of deal with blue. If you spend Mechatol first, you get all your value out of it.
It's not horrible.
Okay, what did White take? You took leadership over construction?
Okay, so construction's still not in this. Whoever has the secret objectives for PDS and docks must be crying right now. That's a lot of construction not getting picked.
Score 5 trade goods. Not right now, obviously. I just mean.
Yeah. I think it's kind of rough that White didn't take Raron to get corner.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he's that aggressive of a player, and he probably doesn't need to be. But I liked what Ola was talking about. It seemed fun.
4. So I get 7.
Now White is drowning in tokens. Does he go 4 fleets? He goes 4 fleet supply. My man.
Politics. Tech. Imperial.
I feel White can also go for 3 unit upgrades. As do you think Green goes for Hyper here? Or just uses the skip for infantry too? Just to lock down that point. Well, I guess if he uses the green skip for infantry too, that's pretty telling for what the Lazax have peaked at.
Yeah. And if he doesn't I feel like that's also telling.
Yeah, everyone's going to be watching. Technically, white is after green in speaker order, so he doesn't have to declare tech until green does.
Any of the earlier tournament games?
So that's actually kind of big.
I watched one for like
Yay, mechanics.
20 minutes.
Okay, that was what I did too.
Did somebody take Diplo?
Yeah. I'm deciding if I want to take 3 leadership tokens.
It's a point of Diplo for green here.
Before I make that choice, I also understand.
He scored both the spend objectives, 8 influence, 8 resources, so it's not for that. Is he gonna make some sort of really aggressive move and then Diplo it?
I will say this: if you don't flip Diplo, I'll flip tech first.
If I don't do Diplo, you'll play tech first.
Yes, that's correct.
Isn't that what he wants?
Why do you not want me to play Diplo?
Huh.
Because you haven't spent? You spent some stuff already.
Yep, I heard it. But I would prefer to be able to spend it on resources.
I think I'm gonna catch 22. Like, I think
Because remember, it doesn't affect me because I could just flip Gheldor and get 4 resources out of that, and just use that and rescue him.
The reason I think I gotta play Diplo is because I have no other move I can make. Like, the reason I would want you to play tech would be to have something open to Diplo. Like, I basically need to do it in this order. Sorry.
Right.
So I am taking 3.
Okay, so he spent the green skip
And
on leadership.
he's gonna Diplo it back, I guess. Well, he could Diplo back Arinok. It's sort of the same.
I am not fault. Where are you putting the dog?
Now I gotta think about it.
Has to think about it. He's not worried about being attacked.
Makes sense. But I don't really care that much about having Sodor is the other thing.
You can always do Star Point.
Yeah, that's true.
So clearly Diplo didn't seem to have anything special behind it. It was just, I want free stuff and I want other people to have free stuff as well.
Yeah, you know what I am gonna do? Actually, because I have a feeling that
Yeah.
is gonna try to come and take Sodor.
And it also got him up to 5 trade goods.
I guess. You think blue is gonna not refresh anyone? Is that like a real thing to watch out for?
You could also
He's
Diplo
swimming in money so
It really
far,
pisses him off.
No, that's what I mean.
and can get 2 more this round easily.
How about
Yeah.
the buddy?
Oh, no, sorry, it's purple who has trade. I feel like purple has to refresh everyone because he is 0 right now.
No,
He needs to make money.
I never thought about how dark these images with that.
So I never saw the button for Diplo.
Albin did come back, so
Diplo
it's
is
possible
very
that.
Yes, sorry.
What?
There we go. Now I see.
Oh,
Why
yeah,
did-
because you can Dark Fleet. And
Why did he
immediately
not
replace
flip over
Prince and
Sodor?
Alliance
Yes,
with the
it
one
is
that's in the
delicious. You get fleet logistics.
I guess he's
and,
Where's
worried
Diplo
that Red would take it.
It makes it,
Before he...
no, but that makes it easier for Red to take Sodor because it's exhausted and gets a free hit.
And then refresh your
Um,
planets.
I'm actually not sure if he.
What?
I'm actually not sure if he Dark Fleet round 1.
You can. Most people don't because you have to destroy
Oh,
the
okay,
string.
yeah, then, yeah, that's
I mean,
very viable.
it's only 1 resource, but
what are you
still,
gonna build though?
it's a little puzzling.
You start off with a carrier and a dread, right, and a destroyer.
Red, when did you move these guys there?
You build a carrier.
So I'm gonna end my turn, but when did you move them there? Sorry.
Last turn, round to
you
get
guys-
secret.
Right, I heard you, man. That's what that was. Yeah.
Is it my turn? Or where are we at? Oh, it's Red's turn.
You see, Green, Red's a silent ninja. He's gonna stab you in the back and win the game somehow.
I agree that Green's in a pretty good spot. His home system
honest,
currently has 2
anyone's gonna
PDS
win
on it
myself, I hope.
and 2 infantry, which isn't a lot for now. But if he does a
Yes,
full build,
that's
that's
true,
8
that's
infantry and 2 PDS, which is safe from everyone at this time. And disable is out. Just needs 1 sub over the cripple, and no one can even bombard it or X89 it.
You didn't want to play? Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, Patience texted me Southern too, but I actually wanted to play.
So did people sign up and then just not show up?
One guy had to work tonight. He had a work emergency.
That's who I feel.
The biggest thing for green about is whether his other secret is
I
scoreable.
was a sub also.
If we look at his secret that he's scored, it's
Wait, so
control
we
the
have 3
region,
subs?
which is
Well,
probably
I was originally
a
in the
secret he
tournament,
started with.
and then
If it's not
I
one
got
he started
bumped
with,
because of a
the other one
miscommunication
must
between
be
me and
like
Patience.
really good, I would think.
I remember that. I remember that.
It could be like make an example or something, given all the dreads he's
And
building.
it was my bad. He did technically say he wanted a schedule from me, and I was just like, I'm in, because my schedule was like, I will literally play any game.
I got you.
But I didn't technically give him a schedule. So,
Yeah.
that was my bad.
At least you're able to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Red. I'm more than willing to do that.
Red, I'm also willing to buy speaker.
I'm also willing to buy speaker.
I'll buy speaker.
I'm falling. How many? Oh man, I'll have to discard 2. Is it worth it? Do I have 2 that I want to discard? Yeah, I do. Fall in second here.
Trade goods in the area. I'm not gonna fall at the blow because my hand's full.
You know, just a thought,
Okay, is that your final answer on speaker, Red?
Kaluan. Part of why the green slice might be so good is that it's sitting to the left of a slice that's complete crap, which is just a great spot to sit in general, because you don't have to worry about your neighbor on your right edging you out on initiative. So while the white slice is good, the fact that green slice is always going to be ahead of it in initiative, holding it back.
Okay. So,
Another maneuvering
trade.
jet's discarded.
I discarded
Jeez.
Jerk Tit.
You discarded what?
Jerk Tit.
And another direct hit discarded.
I'll gladly offer an X-1 tap meta, but they play green for me. Green.
Let's see here. I have mine, I have yellow, I have blue. So I'm gonna probably start out with some of that. So
You want
Oh,
trade with purple?
looks like he's got some trade
Or is that-
agreements.
okay,
I think he
common
said he
trade
had
agreements.
blues and yellows, and
I'm gonna go in
so that's at
order because I
least
always get this
9
mixed up. Like,
off the bat, plus his 2 commodities. So it looks like he could be in a good spot for 10
and
if that
especially when you get
flips.
tired. So white, green, and red have their own trade agreements, right?
Oh,
Who are my neighbors with?
Who did I get my trade agreement to?
Who are neighbors with white?
I'm neighbors with
Blue.
white.
And red. And yellow.
Wait,
sorry.
who has my
White,
where's
blue,
my
and yellow.
Who did I give my trade agreement to?
I have yellows.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Ah,
Yeah.
shit. I shouldn't have. I actually shouldn't have bought speaker.
I bought it from you last round for 2 trade goods.
Yeah,
Oh shit,
yeah. I made a
yellow
mistake.
bought
I shouldn't have bought
speaker.
speaker.
Damn,
I thought
Red,
my-
you.
I thought I had
What
my
was
trade
that sold
agreement,
for?
so I didn't trade.
I must have missed
Two,
that.
Looks like
two
I have
trade
papers
goods.
now.
2 trade goods in
So,
round
here's what I'm
5.
willing to do.
Jesus. What the
White,
fuck?
with you being what is
Good
it, 5
neighbor.
points ahead of me?
Let me just say, I already
Didn't
have
even
5 trade
ask for
goods, so
Tiva
this is
back
not
or
giving me a-
anything.
Right. And it's not giving me a point either. I'm
Yes.
just telling you what I'm willing to do. I'm willing to give you a 2 for 4. That's what I'm willing to do. I'm totally okay with you saying no. 100% okay with it.
Hey, guys. My dog needs to go out, so I'm gonna flip tech as my first action.
Okay.
Just give you guys a heads up.
Take the minute.
And my Berg and Drakkol.
Sure,
and,
sure. I'll end up doing a 2 for 2.
Okay, so there's your 2. Give me your trade agreement or set it face up on your table or something. I will be using it. That's fine. So just whatever. And
Okay,
red,
so yellow's
I will
finally
replenish you on
getting
debt meta if you want.
a unit upgrade.
For one.
Not 2 of them, mind you, but a unit upgrade. He'll actually be pulling very close
Is
to
that okay?
2 and 4 colors. If he takes
Okay,
tech next
so-
round, he can score it.
I will replenish you, and then you can Obi-Wan. Green, I don't like debt netting for 2, and with you, same situation being so far ahead of me, I'm not comfortable giving you a replenish 2 for 3, so I'm not going to replenish you. Sorry, buddy.
I can tell you what the let's think here. If you give me a free one, well, never mind. I could tell
If
you
we
what,
were, if we were neighbors, we could do something.
yeah.
The problem is, you made a mistake last time you told somebody. So
I know.
No, he didn't. He told me correctly.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, he told the truth.
I will tell you. This.
Huh. Plasma scoring is coming out for white.
He told me he meant to tell me the truth, and I was very
That
suspicious
is
of that.
interesting. I wonder if he's got the
Let me
bombardment
think about that for a
objective
second
then.
while I'm figuring out the rest of this.
Or if he's just pivoting to
So-
Destroyer too.
I've got blue, I've got yellow, I've got white. Red is going to get free commodities for further. I'm not actually worried about that. It's
fine.
I will do this. If you spend the token, I'll watch you for free during the agenda phase. But yeah, I'm not going to refresh you.
Spend the token.
Yeah, if you do, I'll watch you for free during the agenda phase.
Huh. That's an interesting way to do a non-binding trade
so
deal. Spend the token and I'll wash you.
I'm replenishing. Let's see here. I'm going to close the tech thing for a second. I'm replenishing.
Oh, it looks like
red,
blue is going for a third
yellow,
unit upgrade. So if the next
blue,
objective is remotely
white,
scoreable,
and I played the primary.
blue is all over it.
I'll follow, I guess.
Find with a decent
And
Imperial swing
I
round,
think
that
I
could put
marked
blue
it
in a
as
position to
bonus, yes,
potentially
so
be winning.
and
He's sitting
so
behind
yellow,
green and white, so it's not great.
There you go. And I get you 3. Did you collect
Hard
them?
to
or
count
did I-
out.
I guess I take them. So I got yellow's 3 here.
Yeah, but white not
And
taking
then,
a third upgrade.
white. There's your
If it
trigger with
is that, then it's gonna be a
Yeah, I'll follow it.
that. Okay.
white could be out of it.
Well, let's see what
And
green
then
does.
blue.
Yeah.
What green does is going to tell us exactly what's going on, I
Pleasure
think.
doing business, dudes.
But yeah, if green goes for a third unit upgrade and white doesn't, that's real unfortunate. Unless white, of course, is holding on to focus
So-
Yeah,
research
actually,
or something hilarious.
He's a late
What's up?
hyper.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like if
Officially
he
touched,
plays it
right?
this
Oh, okay, it's my,
this
I'm back.
round. Oh no, he went.
I just
Yeah,
He
he
went
got-
hyper,
So do you
so
wanna pop
3
the
unit
tech back
upgrades
up?
is off the menu, ladies and
Yep.
gentlemen.
How do we
Yeah, I'll
bring
pop the
back
tech.
up?
I'm not sure if I'm complete logistics, but I definitely am getting infantry. I'm gonna get infantry too.
So blue really didn't need to go for it.
No question. I'm gonna whisper something in the purple.
I mean, maybe he just wants fighter 2 to have fighter 2. He's got, what, 2 of them on the board? That's insane value. What else? We've got Neural Motivator for
Hey,
red. So
Green,
he's
you
also
researched,
getting closer to
hyper, right?
rainbow.
Yep.
He could have 2 and 4 colors with tech next round as well.
Yellow,
This
if you're
is
whispering me, I didn't
this
get
is just
anything.
crazy. When he blurs tech paths.
That's my whisper. Sorry, it was a bit long. Pass my turn for now.
Would you say that getting
I'm spending my
2
boost
tech
kit,
and
but I
free
haven't decided
colors
on complete
and none of those
logistics
colors is blue
or,
is like the
I'll spend
Mentak
my
special or
boost kit.
something? Is that what we call what red's doing?
Yep.
So what are you
Because
getting?
I
Yellow?
can,
Yeah, that's
I'm getting
Hurts.
infantry too, definitely. I'm using my blue skip. I'm deciding between fleet logistics or dreadnought twos. This depends on what you're saying, what you're gonna say with that purple. Because I can do that, but it will hurt me. That's why I'm maxing for money to do so. But it also helps for. And I would. It's pretty obvious where I would use it.
White. Whispering white.
So
I'm kind of thinking that we're gonna see 6 tokens. Well,
I'm gonna
Because of the hyper pick? You
Yeah.
think Green's angling for the extra token?
Yeah, I mean, and he spent the extra token, or he spent the extra influence to get an extra token,
trade good
and like
if
Diplo,
Red
and
will
he may
honor
have
his
taken
debt with
Diplo
me, he can give you the
purely
other one that he
so he
owes
could
me.
score
Is what
a point
I'm
this
remembering.
round
Watch this one for him.
without needing to use a lot of tokens.
Then I will use Blue Escape Privileges.
So
I
so
like
Red,
it.
will you,
I like it a
give
lot.
him a 2-for-1 in lieu of
And then
the
knowing
one,
that
and I'll give you one.
Sorry,
it would
go ahead.
be because I mean, yeah, he would leave
believing
leadership
this is a binding
for
thing,
white,
when
but
you
he
do
picks
second
before
edition.
white.
Yes, I understand.
So
Oh yeah, I can do it by second.
The
action.
one
Yes, I will
thing
use
I
that.
have about that
I'm gonna play
is
reactor
why
right
would
now
he
on
spend a token refreshing himself
I'm gonna cry about
if
it.
that was the case?
I'm getting carrier too.
I actually don't know how to remove my space dock. I think.
I mean, refreshing himself for trade.
So hit L to unlock it then. So there's my token.
yeah, I guess that is true.
Should be fine now.
I mean, unless he matched it out and was like, I actually don't need these
How'd
tokens.
you play Reactor Meltdown?
Just-
Play
Six
logistics.
Oh, got you.
Play
Yeah,
logistics.
All right, Imperial is being played, and Blue has not gone for it.
So
What
we have
did
to draw these in order, right?
What did he score?
We do need to now, I think.
And I score 8 influence, 8 resources.
Which one?
All right. Blue, you have to draw your secret first.
I've drawn my secret.
Okay, purple.
Okay,
I believe
so
you're following me.
Blue
I
holds
I
on to
am
his 10
following,
trade
I'm
goods
working
to
on something.
score.
I'm definitely
That's good
following.
for
Let me
him.
draw my card. I do not need to discard, I believe. I've got 1 in my hand and 1 square.
And he has 2 unit
I'll,
upgrades
discard your token.
unlock.
Have you spent a token yet?
So I haven't
This
yet.
round.
I should be at 0. Does Blue need to discard 1?
I'm really surprised that there have been no
It's
more
his turn, he's doing
supports flying
Imperial.
around.
Yeah, he's doing Imperial.
So,
I'm not
so
sure.
does Blue need to discard a secret? There's 2 there, and he's got 1 scored over here, right? That's just 3, so he's good, right? So I can draw?
Yep. So
Okay. Okay, and I also don't need to discard, so
Yellow.
it's to yellow.
We're
you
going
follow?
to draw blue turn again. I missed something.
Okay, I drew. And I wish I
We're
didn't
doing
draw
your
that.
turn. Do you need to discard right now?
No, I
You have
don't.
2 in
So
one.
I've only
Somebody could be at 4, right? Hypothetically.
I think so.
yes. If one game is, I mean, yes. If I followed last round, yes, that would have been a 4.
Okay.
Wait, Arinok needed to discard? Okay. Green, are you following?
No.
Okay. Then let me draw. Rats.
Did I make the right choice? You got a tough one. Good. Okay, cool.
So now White's
Oh,
up
I
to
got
3
a very
secrets.
difficult
I
one.
have to hope that White
I
is
got-
going to be able to score something.
I got a difficult
Otherwise,
one,
he's in
and
a
I think
really bad spot.
might be.
Or he's just got like 2 action phases
It's
and
not
is laughing.
impossible, but it's basically impossible for me.
Mine's not impossible, but I don't want to get it.
Yeah.
I suppose it's just going to be very hard. All right, whose turn is it? Oh, it's Blue's? I think everyone's draw. You can end your turn if you want.
Okay.
Oh, do you also have fleet logistics?
No, I was wondering about how it could be my turn after.
Yeah. Did someone make it go back to Blue or something?
It shouldn't be back to Blue.
It should be back to Blue. He didn't pass yet, I don't think.
Yeah.
I have not done a second turn yet. I've only done.
I have not done a second turn either.
Same here. I've only taken a second action, which was the play that.
Looks like the players have
Just click
started
enter,
to get
Blue. I don't know
tired
how
or
I got back to
something.
you.
They're confused about whether they have
Okay,
a
there we
turn.
Well, what? Oh, you pushed it back? Okay, that's. I'm glad you did. I didn't know it was possible to. That's 7. Do I even need to there's Imperial. It was a mess. That's true.
Whisper to red.
I mean, are there any actions I actually want to do? I guess it's just build and home. 7. Yeah.
Looks like no one is doing much of anything, just because the stage 2 is such an impossibility.
I'll take planets.
Based off of what White is saying, it sounds like he doesn't have a secret he's gonna be stalling for. Just gonna chill. Grab another trade good from his build.
Do people want to watch me figure it out, or should I end my turn?
What I like about this move from White is that this build gets him to 8, which, with a build in Lodor and a build in his home, will get him to 10 if he needs that. White can definitely score a stage 1. He has 5 trade goods on lock if he wants it.
Oh, I put question red.
Although that makes my whole thing about 10 trade goods completely bullshit. So, yeah. Still, money is money. Never bad to have.
Tokens to take your slice. Yes, you probably want me to leave.
Thing is, Purple, you did say you'd wash me, but we're not even neighbors, man. So.
Biggest thing is who's got these action phases, because it feels like there's going to be a lot of people in the like 6, 7, maybe even 8 range, and at that point, action phases become the entire game.
Yeah, I'll wash you.
But their flagship on the board, it's just yellow and purple.
And by red, he means green.
Oh, yeah, it's green. No, never mind, it's green. My bad. Maybe you don't want to wash.
Oh. I don't really want to wash you. I'm sorry, man.
I didn't mean to be duplicitous.
I'll wash you if you tell me what the next secret is.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could do it. Red.
The next secret is, it's called New Thought.
Ooh, I haven't heard that. Next secret?
Planet type.
No, I meant the next publish. There we go.
Damn it. Red, if you wash me, I'll give you a trade good, buddy. You want a trade good.
Consaldor.
Dude, I'll wash you for a trade good.
And the fact that green is begging for trade goods makes me almost wonder. Although those 5 are earmarked for a point this round.
Red, I will offer you purple if you will refresh my commodities.
Yeah, I like what Purple's pointing out in the chat. Why could green want 2 right now? Could it be a focused research sort of thing? I mean, he can't get to focused research
Hey, Teddy, you're
and score 5. So yeah, I don't know exactly what he's up to.
I'm gonna build it home.
But just to build something. He's getting a dread out, which is his 4th, I think. So it's not like it's 5 dreads on the board. And I just don't understand what green's right up to. Maybe he's just pushing on margins.
I only got 2, so I can only build 4. So, yeah, 4 fighters it is. That's my try.
I know this is a tournament we're trying to stay generally on topic, but have you guys ever played one with the house rule that you can only do secret conversations if you're neighbors?
No, but I love that idea. I love that idea. It's very cool.
Yeah, it plays out very interesting because then it's like you have people you don't want to be neighbors with. Like if there's a Mintak in the game, Mintak loves that rule.
What do you think of that rule from Purple? That's kind of interesting.
Because you can't have secret conversations with them unless you are neighbors with them.
Oh, got you. I got you.
And generally, people want to have secret conversations or have the ability to.
And no one wants to neighbors with Mentek.
Right.
The only asterisk I don't like is the whole Mentak thing.
Yeah.
But otherwise, it's a cool idea. I'd certainly try it for a pub game, casual.
Yeah.
Yes, roll the dice.
It's thematic. I mean, I guess.
Let the fates decide.
Well, probably have like.
It is thematic because you can still talk with them across the table. It just has to be public, right? So like you're allowed to make official press conferences with whoever. But if you want to do like clandestine stuff, you have to have like the galactic equivalent of a back alley to do shady stuff in.
Gosh darn it! That was my secret master plan for invading your home system.
Don't you know? I somehow gained Purple's ability and Light Wave somehow, and I have 2 flank speeds. I'm gonna go through the wormhole, take your home system.
Dude, what a coincidence! Me too.
Guys, I can't believe all these flank speeds are up there.
Well, that's another thing why I like Purple. You should be picking construction more. You should have like more space ducks because
I should have like 4 space ducks.
It's basically a flank speed if it starts in your once you get the triple tech. But I don't think you're going down.
And if I was anywhere on the side of the board with either blue skip, I would be way looking for it. Or if the objectives weren't pulling me way different directions, I would be way looking for it.
Oh yeah,
logistics is good anyway. But like, I mean, I'm in a situation here where like I need every tech I've gotten.
Why is Purple talking so much on Red's turn?
I can understand.
Hey, Blue, how much are you carrying if I take over the B hole?
Who's talking?
White.
Oh, Gatekeeper?
Yeah.
Gatekeeper? Why is he paying him to do it though?
Trying to store secret, so that's a bit of a problem.
In that case, I won't stop you.
No, but
Are
you trying
am I? Oh, no. No, I'm just trying to open up the board for my last turn.
I don't like the idea. I can fire 3 shots.
I know, that's what I'm talking to you.
Anyone criticizing anyone about tech this game, Kaluin.
Okay, that's fair.
It's more difficult to
Thank you,
Yinzer.
Yinzer.
It's like a natural defense.
No, it's just as easy to get in. He just has better rolls in his home system.
+1 to defensive rolls.
Also, he has no infantry in his own system, so I doubt he's letting you get next to it.
Well, I won't bring any. What if I don't bring any infantry?
Oh yeah, Red. I'm leaving Thiva on my next action. I asked if you want me to leave, and you have enough tokens. So
This just doesn't make a lot of sense. You have to bring in a bunch of the beta because otherwise the PDS on Blue's home system is they get 2 shots on you.
I asked if you wanted me to because I didn't want to waste the tokens. But then I saw you had 2 tokens.
Blue can kick you out whenever he wants.
But I'll be moving it.
Like you could just outstall Blue and get to do it however you want. But the die is cast. I'll have to see how this goes.
I won't lie, Green. I think you single-handedly ended Red's game. I think Saldor in this slice is like the most important thing.
Well, he's got almost no money.
Because he's that attack.
Be hard to argue if Red ended Red's game.
I mean, if you're Advent, this is actually not a bad slice if you're
Those 3 cruisers just running into Saldor and dying.
Decent slice. It's not half
It's
bad
like
slice for them.
it's the perfect tagline for Red's game.
Also, Advent
As
has
a
free
whole.
infantry, so like they don't have this weird deal where they're screwed out of a planet or having infantry sitting around doing nothing. So they can actually, their handicap is not a extra handicap in that slice.
I'm surprised you can go infantry too. I went infantry too because I love them.
Oh, I just realized I private messaged myself.
Yep, you do that sometimes.
So everyone's just playing pretty slow, building in home systems. Not much going on. It really makes me wonder if we're going to see a bunch of violence next round, or not. If we do see 6
I won't
tokens,
lie,
as you
if I had
predicted,
Thiba, I
it's
would
going to
have
be a
had
lot
better
of
game,
not doing
because I'd be
anything.
spending it to get a whole bunch of infantry every round whenever I build. But I have no resource systems other than my influence systems, which I can't give up. Ugh. I actually think this slice would be really good for my race, because you got that 1/1 system. You get a decent amount of resources. You got a 1 guarantee token. If you split these two, it's 2.
Are you talking about white?
Yeah,
slice?
white slice. Yeah.
Yeah, I actually think the best slices in the game are probably blue than
It's
white.
purple. No, mine is purple and then white, and then maybe it's blue and then my slice. Although that's actually no, sorry, it's purple, white, my slice, then blue.
Man,
Really?
these guys do not like green.
Yeah, I would value my slice.
It's so interesting
My
to
slice
me.
is slightly better than blues, but the reason why blues is a little bit better is that he hits guaranteed 4 planets. They're right next to him compared to mine. They're Mechatol in this. And then you have to talk to your neighbors about this.
I actually really liked green Vasari.
Man, these guys are talking like the game's over, and they're just going over, oh, what happened? Like, oh, this place is good,
That is nice,
instead of
because then
being in the middle of
adjacent and
fucking round 5.
Exactly. You got
So,
there. You have
Like, what the fuck?
I had them in this slice here yesterday, and oh man, if I was almost able to get a space dock here. If I had the space dock here, I could hit anyone's home system. I could hit this home system here. I could basically take this entire slice, or I can go around and attack here. It's just really strong because I had the blue skip, so I was able to get a ton of good stuff.
Okay.
Yes,
You've spent my Herzl, right?
Yes, I have.
Do you need any more money right now?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Is it alright if I grab it?
Yeah, you can have it. I mean, I would like it.
Look at this Minister of Exploration coming in as a trade good. And that's not a May, so if he forgets it, I think I'm gonna speak up.
Going forward?
I won't lie, I'm actually looking to support swap with you. Might as
Oh,
well go with it.
do we have a support swap? Fucking 2 hours after the first one happened.
Okay, we'll support swap after I.
Interesting.
Oh my. So that's
Purple and yellow?
So that means blue and red are gonna have to be it, which they can do across the beta.
Now I can kick Gheldor Green's ass without worrying
Thank
about getting
goodness.
Can,
So
can you do the tokens force while I'm doing my
just gonna keep going.
No problem.
Thanks.
Red, you want to give me your support for like a lot of fun?
Do you wanna just give me a support?
I could give you my. I mean, if you give me your support, absolutely.
I must collect a trade good when I take the planet. So.
Yep, you get free trade good.
Yep.
You might take it anyway, though. I mean, you got a lot of stuff on the board. Yeah, man, we should talk about it earlier. I would have done it for support. Get me to 8. That'd be great.
Red is feeding people support for fucking Saudor. My god.
Depending which way you go.
And you moved to split up, right? Yellow.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm going to do it like this. I can full build. 2 infantry. 31 fighters and infantry. And then my first action shall be. I'll build more infantry on the planet, I think. Oh, I got build room. So I'm gonna build 4 infantry and 1 destroyer in here. And then my second action will be moving the destroyer into the other system. Oh, actually, I can't do it that way, can I? No, I cannot. I don't have the fleet space. So instead of doing that, I'm going to spend this one here for 5 resources and build a dreaded infantry. then my second action will be moving here.
Whispering red.
Who's whispering red?
This is green.
And I'm spending this here to build. What's the build limit? 6 or 5? So spending 2, I'm going to build. Actually, at this point, the destroyer is not worth that much. I'm gonna blow up the destroyer and build a cruiser. A carrier, I mean.
Okay, purple.
Yes.
Do you want me to evacuate here first?
Either one in either order is fine. Whatever's better for you.
And my next action is going to be pass, I think.
Strong. I'm gonna imagine this, or did unexpected action get played like round 1 for something silly?
It did get played round 2, I think.
Whispering red.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But joke's on you, I copied it and I put another one in my hand.
I'm gonna pass on my turn. I'm gonna go grab more drinks. I'm gonna grab some of the drink.
Yeah. And I should do that. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I forgot you do that. I mean, I'll buy it, and I'll hold on to it. How much do you want for it?
I'm gonna whisper red. Uh-oh. He doesn't have scrap tokens. He doesn't have scraps, so he can't.
I should probably at least play another turn before I pass.
Now, if I had Zador.
Kind of wish I sold Veldyr. Okay. Green, I'm gonna play this on you unless you pay me unless you tell me what the next objective is. If you tell me what the next objective is, I'll let you decide who to play at that on.
Yeah. Okay, I'll tell you.
Okay. And who do you want me to play it on?
Dealer's choice, man. I don't like getting in the table angry.
Okay. I'm gonna play this on purple then.
Oh no.
Yeah, whispering white.
That is a minor. That is a minor inconvenience. I would give you. Is this white?
Yeah, this is white.
I would give you. I would buy protection for 1 trade good. If you want to just send that somewhere else.
Okay, but I don't want to send this at blue, and yellow's not here.
I mean, we can wait for yellow to get back or whatever you want to do. But I will pay you 1 trade good if you're playing it right now. If you don't play it on me.
How valuable is 1 trade get to me? It's worth it. I'm sorry, blue. Well, blue doesn't have. I'll just play it on yellow. Why not? And we'll just wait to see if yellow plays it before.
Peace and out time.
If it makes you feel any better, white, now that you're playing it, in part I paid him. He private messaged me. He said you were going to play that on him if I paid him to do whatever he did.
So I just got up to get some water. Have I missed anything?
White extorted Lazax with insubordination to get to get what
me
the
not to.
stage 2
I would have
was,
asked for his promissory.
or the
Oh,
next
shit.
objective
if I
was.
was you.
That's clever.
And
He told me what the next object was.
No, his promissory literally lets
he
you
agreed.
be able to do it.
Well,
Yeah, but I think
That
it
seems to
telling me
imply
is
it's
binding,
tokens,
correct?
right?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I don't
That's
think
what
so,
I'm
no.
feeling.
If it can be done
And then
simultaneously, it's binding.
Callowin in chat said that
That's what I'm saying.
he thinks
I
that
would have
Lazax
asked
should
for his
lie.
promissory.
If
You already
it's
have
done,
I
if it's
don't
done
know what.
simultaneously, it's binding.
Like, what would
Any
White do
favor, if it's
differently
done
based on the
simultaneous with
different
the game
tells?
action,
Let's
if it's done
work
as
that
part of
out.
the transaction, makes it binding.
If it was 6 tokens, I
It
guess
was done
White does
simultaneously.
nothing.
So this is final. You're not going to
Not
ask for
6
his
tokens,
promissory?
White maybe does stuff.
the promissory would be binding, but the promissory doesn't show you the next objective because the next objective flips.
Yes,
No,
but
wait,
let's look at it.
wait. But you telling me is binding, correct, Green?
Looks like some people have passed.
Because it was done as a favor as part of the game action.
That would be my understanding.
Yeah,
Oh, is it?
Vassal gives you his
Is this insubordination from yellow?
No, but it doesn't.
Or is this White playing it on yellow?
It's White playing it on yellow.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, well, whatever. Doesn't matter. I already passed anyway.
Seems kind of weird, but
Yellow,
it
I
might be
think you're
because
absolutely right
just because he's
strategically.
speaker.
Oh,
Yeah,
by the
Likes
way,
to stall.
Because at this point, if I was
He had-
him, I'd be trying to hurt. No offense.
He had
I'd
put
be
it
hurting
on
if you want to
purple,
win this tournament, I'd be
but
hurting
then
green
purple
right now.
paid him a trade good.
Purple's the one
'cause
playing
I
insubordination.
have almost no
Killuin?
chance of winning currently.
I know,
I mean,
but
I'm getting
it's at
confused now.
least I should say this. It's going to take me at least 4 rounds to win.
the information
3 rounds.
I gained was worth it in my opinion.
It's definitely worth it.
Blue paid purple to play.
Let's see here.
What?
Okay, Blue, if it's okay, I'm going to go here now.
Wait, what? Maybe I'm confused.
Is that okay?
I
You're
thought
good, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
In any situation, we'll find out soon enough
Oh,
what the
I've got
next objective
advanced
is.
fighters. I'm going to gravity drive here and pick up an
Surprised blue and
infantry.
red haven't swapped supports yet.
And then I'm going
Although
to
maybe
fly
red
in
is gonna do some
2
sort
of
of
my
crazy
fight.
win make and wants to keep his
One of
support
my
for
fighters
that.
from home, I think, will be in that. Just soak ahead if I get surprise attacked, and then take Jarman. Like to trade good. Okay. I'll grab the card, and then it's somebody else's turn.
Looks like blue's locked down.
By the way, Green, if you lie to me, I'll be very disappointed in
plastic.
you.
This is a situation
Green,
where
if
I'm
you
like,
lie to
no,
me,
I'm
I'll be
like,
disappointed.
decided lie.
Well, prepare for disappointment.
Meaning if I.
This is why you ask for his ability, because it gives you a round to prepare, or at least 2 rounds to possibly prepare for it.
If he asks for the next one, it's gonna flip anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Like.
Okay, let's see. Do I need to stall? Blue. Blue, you're a pretty chill guy, right?
Yeah, I'm extremely chill.
Okay. Blue told me he's a chill guy, so I'm gonna pass.
Take his own system. Do it.
So white doesn't end up doing anything. This really is screaming 6 tokens.
Who hasn't passed?
If anybody would like to buy Vassal from me, who's a neighbor.
Blue.
And
Blue
purple.
and purple.
Okay. Hey, Blue. We did
So
this
is
deal before
White
I got
scoring
Minister
a
of
secret?
Exploration,
And if
I'm getting
so,
3 trade goods out of this. So I'm
he's
also
got,
going to give you one of the trade goods when you
got
don't fire
5
your PDS at my
grids.
ground forces, landing on Laura.
That's such a nice guy.
And not a whole
So
lot
I'm gonna go
else.
for Honor and Laura right now.
See, this is why you shouldn't have insubordinated me. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought I heard Lodor.
Yeah, I don't see a single other
My
secret
flagship
White could
only
possibly
has
be
1
scoring.
+
Oh,
1, right?
Occupy Seat of the Empire.
Yo.
Of course.
But I feel like he would have scored that last round.
Well, your flagship
Could
has
have drawn
free
it
capacity
technically, but
is
yeah,
amazing.
he should have scored it last
Right.
round.
It is very
Because
good.
you don't know
You have PDS
you're
too, but
gonna
not
get
gravitas.
Megathal.
Is that correct, White?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna pay you not to PDS me. I'm just making sure to bring in something with
I got you.
graviton with PDS sub for you.
I will accept money though, not to PDS you.
I would actually rather you shoot because it would be more fun, but I'm gonna just leave it up to you. So I'm gonna bring this carrier.
I would rather
along with-
you shoot
Yeah.
because it would
Wait
be
till
more
I've
fun.
completed movement before doing any crazy PDS fire. I'm gonna bring 2
People with
infantry.
turned their fleets to dust
Rhea?
liked that comment.
Oh, actually,
So the
What is
carrier
being
has
active?
So
It's not my system even.
nope, it's not even your system or pre-existing. This carrier is bringing. It's a carrier too, so it's got 6 capacity. There's 4. It's also going to pick up this infantry out of space because might as well. Actually, I don't need 3 infantry. I'll leave an infantry on a biz, and then I will bring a dreadnought in case anybody decides to fire feet. Yeah, so that's final movement. PDS fire goes in order, and I think the only options are white. So white, are you firing PDS?
Yep, definitely. Wait, blue can also hit you with PDS, right?
Right.
Does
The
yellow
only
score a
options are
public
white.
objective this round? Let's see.
Oh,
Yellow
yeah,
has
and blue.
not scored 2-unit upgrade technologies.
Yeah, I get to fire
Yet
first.
yellow
and I'm
does
gonna go
not
ahead and
have
do that.
2-unit upgrade
2 shots, right?
technologies. Yellow could score 4
I think
planets,
that's
same
1 hit.
trait, or 5 trade goods.
It
Yellow
says 1
has
hit.
5
I
trade
don't
goods.
have
Yellow
anti-mass,
can
I
score
believe.
that.
Or I do have anti-mass, but you have PDS too, so it's a hit. Right, it's a hit.
The fact that yellow doesn't have 2 fucking
I'm gonna go
unit
ahead and risk a
upgrades
direct hit.
does have 8 tech.
Then I'm gonna go ahead
just
and honor your wishes.
Okay.
Absolutely
I would be
insane.
willing to pay if anybody wants to monetize the sabotage. I'd pay 3 trade goods for sabotage. If anybody wants, not no big deal.
You could pay me three trade goods not to play this direct hit.
But then you still have the card. I would give you 2 trade goods not to play direct hit.
Deal.
Okay.
By the way, Blue agreed to this, right?
What?
Blue agreed to this. You're not just attacking him.
Right. Blue and I are in agreement on this. I assume he's not going to shoot me.
And I will take money.
Here's 2 trade goods not to direct hit me. Good job. There you go. They're off to the side there.
Well, here's more extortion.
Okay. Blue,
for
are you
white.
firing, or can I just?
And that
peacefully
brings
annex?
white. There's a bit of stack gate going on,
Did you say you're not firing?
but it looks like
Okay.
white
So
is
when
at
I commit
11,
here and you don't fire
so
on the
he'll be
land,
at
I give you a
6
ceasefire
at
and
the
1
end
trade
of this round.
and I collect 2 trade goods. So you can take your ceasefire there, and here's your 1 right there. Your ceasefire right there. Okay, and pleasure to us too. And there's a whole bag of trade goods. 1, 2. All right. So if I get the planet cards temporarily, that'll be the end of my turn. Okay.
What was the PDS just being fired now?
Sorry about your PDS, bud.
From Torcan to Scarlor.
We have.
Blue did not fire.
Yeah.
Blue did not.
Blue's just letting a PDS die. One beside Mechatol that hits on 4s. I don't like it.
So it's back. Is it just me?
I think so.
All right. I've got 1 token. I need to decide if I think I just want to score the trait because I've got
I'm
it.
not seeing a lot of secrets that are scoreable right now. Like,
hey guys, I'm about to make a
4
tactic
PDS and
Blues
free
day.
docs
So I was
are
talking
not
with him
happening.
buffs yesterday, and I just
No
told
one's
him one of my
becoming the
potential
gatekeeper.
buffs for them is their Lancer 2
I guess
dreadnoughts.
purple is getting
Can be able
4
to fire
industrial.
PDS.
just
I'm not
now.
sure if he has answered back
So
yet.
purple will be at 7.
But without paying trade goods, but they're limited to 2. he just answered back. You just invented Mantech ambush. Yeah.
No one has mastered the laws of physics for
So
tech
I'm gonna go
1
ahead and
color.
activate my home system and produce.
Does anyone have
ships,
2
and
faction
then I'm
tech?
ready to passing after that. I will buy. I am interested in buying some promissory
That
notes
was
actually
scored.
before I pass as well.
Veldyr scored it.
Who's got politics? Red has politics.
No one has cut supply lines either.
Does anybody need trade goods for scoring a spinning objective this round?
Red, by the way. Oh, wait, never mind. I already passed.
Red has politics, but he sold speeder.
Right. Is anybody interested in trade goods for scoring a spinning objective this round? That can do a trade with
Purple
me.
can
So that
score
would be
4
green
industrial.
or I guess red. That'd be yellow,
and
blue, or white.
Score 5 dreads.
Nobody scored spin 5 trade goods yet.
Or occupy. And I don't know if there's any other status phases that are scorable by anyone.
Everyone's passed.
Everyone's passed except for me, and I only have 1 token left, and that's definitely getting used to build because I'm at least exhausting my 5 resources of planets.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna spend enough of this that I don't get completely screwed if economic equality flips. So probably gonna build a couple dreadnoughts and stuff. So I will activate my home. There's 5.
Both on top.
There's 8. Actually, I've got those upgraded carriers.
This is such a quiet round 5.
I'll do 2 fighters and an infantry.
Unscoreable. Like, will really do that, I guess.
Yeah.
So interested to see what the next one is. How much has Lazax been fucking with people?
So 4, 7, that's 9 resources. And there's 5, so I'll spend 4 trade goods. Boom. All right.
Yeah, it might be interesting. He might take it. He hasn't responded back my response to that. But it'd be interesting because I like these guys a lot. But I think having to spend trade goods to fire the PDS, even if it's upgraded, makes them not that viable. They're
It does,
medium
and
good.
it makes him good at extorting if you play it right.
Yeah, but it makes it really good because you can leave 1 dread here like this and have 1 PDS shot, and with the dread that's or basically that would make it so you have like 3 PDS shots in your home system with this here, and then like with the defense, it just makes it so they're very good at defending. It also makes them really good at offense. If you limit it to 2 because it's like ambush, but it's actually better than ambush because it hits on 5s.
All right, everyone is passed, and officially this round had not very much happen. Let's see if the scoring shakes it up. And before you
so
score,
I score
of course,
first, right?
you fashion your
leadership scores
card.
first.
That's me, and I'm going to score control Mechatol Rex and have 3 ships on it.
All right, there we go. Someone scored Occupy.
And I'm also gonna
I
score
wonder
5
if he
trade
just
goods.
drew it or not. But that is white to 8.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Okay, so
3
put
ships.
you at-
Oh fuck! I was gonna take you off there.
That
That was
puts
a
you to
mistake.
8, right?
Excuse my language. Excuse my language. I
Triple
should have.
defenses got
I
discarded?
was actually considering
Or was that
taking
played
you off
at the end of
Mechatol,
the
but
round? Sorry.
I didn't have it
figured-
until this.
No, I think that was just.
You figured that if
discarded.
I had it, I would have already played it. or
Holy
something.
shit.
Yeah, that's
Why
what I
would you
figured. I'm
discard
like,
cripple
I'm not strong
defenses?
enough because I didn't trade supports
Why?
purple until basically after I passed. So
Yeah,
it
that's
wasn't really
rough.
worth it for me to potentially
Like,
attack
that's
you and
such
leave
a
myself open.
green stall.
It's my turn.
Such an easy extort, too.
That's it.
I'm gonna do
Oh
trade
my
goods also.
goodness.
So, green, you scored a public. What public did you score, but not a secret?
Scored only in public, and it was 5 trade goods.
Okay. And
Was
then, so is it
Occupy
up to
the
me
only
to score
one?
then? What did politics score?
Or industrial should be coming down. Purple.
Nothing. Well, oh man, I'm sorry, man.
That sucks, bro.
That's really rough.
Okay, so construction is scoring, right? Construction.
Is hard.
No, but yeah, construction, so it's my turn. Okay. Well, I'll score the one everybody's known I've had the whole game, which is monopolize production, and I will score 5 trade goods. Or not 5 trade goods. I'll score 4 of the same trait. So, 2 points off that.
Sorry, up to 7 as well.
Up from 4 planets.
Swing around.
Whatever.
Setting
Don't know what I'm
yourself
saying, right?
up. Yeah.
I'm just getting tired. Which one is it? I can't read it from here. So,
5 trade goods. Oh wait, that one. Yeah.
no, corner
This is
market. That's
unfortunate.
what I was going for. And then I'll just stack these. We don't need 2 tokens on it.
Right.
Well,
Have yellow scored?
Yellow.
I already scored the 5 trade goods.
Oh yeah, Khet Drakkol right there. Yep.
Sorry about that. I was typing a response.
So you're
So
at 6?
no secrets
Yep,
for
I'm at
Lazax.
6. This red slice is so tough.
It's really hard.
Are they doing?
Like
Are they
said,
doing
no
a
one's
different
ever
map
won
for
it.
the? Are they doing a different map for the semis, or is this the same map the whole tournament?
Hopefully, it's a different one. Same map. Oof.
Oh, they're
I
making
feel-
the same map, really?
I feel like the
I'm
red
at
slice.
Discord maneuvering.
I feel like the red slice is so bad that like you can't first pick it,
Alright,
but I'm literally
Have they done it?
probably
Time
second
to
picking my
flip
slice every
this
time as long as it's not the red
spicy
slice.
Round
Wait,
6
you don't-
objective.
Oh yeah. I
During the
include
draft.
green in that. I include green in that just because you have to be a particular number of races.
But there's several races that can work with green. As long as you have or can get gravity drive around one easily, then green is fine. Green's actually really good at for like the road ends or whatever. Let me do my agenda status phase. Sorry, guys.
Nice.
I'm just thinking for a sec.
I'm discarding morale boost. Oh, did we flip the new public yet? Sorry.
We do need to flip a new public, right?
Did we?
Well, first,
6 tokens.
Don't we have to
Damn,
status phase
damn,
first?
damn.
Before that.
Press
No.
and
Ain't
turn
that interesting.
no, we actually
So,
flipped the public
the
after
game is
everybody's
ending
done
this
scoring. Is everybody
round.
done scoring? Good.
Everyone
Yeah.
That's
does, right?
nice.
Almost certainly, because
Alright, well, I definitely know which one I'm picking.
That's
Home
rough.
system bring all the dreads
Yep.
home, and
I am
Now, the real problem, guys, the
insubordination
real
is
problem
out.
is White has
Yeah.
this.
White has this
Yeah,
on
White
fucking
has it
lock,
almost.
but he doesn't have it in the
So I'm
bag,
gonna play
not even
political
close.
stability.
And political stability comes
keep
out for
diplomacy?
green,
Yep.
which
Interesting.
does not make sense to me.
Just trust other
Because
people.
I
to shove
feel
you
like
down.
he would have gotten
I'll
Diplo
look at-
anyway, but you know, may as
Guys,
well
let's
play
do
it.
our tokens as
This is
well.
probably the last
I
round.
think they want the game banned.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go 2-3-2.
Maybe
Ah.
try to
So I'm
beta
just gonna
Sabo.
confirm and get my tokens and then
Yeah,
tokens it
exactly.
again. Unless somebody wants to Sabo it.
Does
I'm
yellow
not-
have a
I
path?
would imagine white would want.
I mean,
No?
Has everybody done their
yeah,
tokens?
yellow does have a path.
Yep, I did my tokens.
If yellow takes leadership
And I'm gonna
and can get
2 cards.
either 4 reds
Oh, wow.
or follow tech for the second unit upgrade, that's free points right there.
Yeah, this
And then either
this
make
is
a
why
total
you
or
did
an
not
action
want
wins
insubordination.
it for yellow.
Yeah, that's why I told you that stuff. Okay, I gotta
Hey,
get
Yeah,
Actually,
do
guys.
not
funny
count
enough,
yellow
that
out.
makes it very difficult for me unless I get leadership.
Hey guys,
Um,
have we gone on from this, or can I go?
Blue and
different
purple,
with my
I
tokens?
think are
I
just
don't care if you
fucked
go different with your tokens.
because they're behind.
He had already
They're
thrown
behind
out political
white.
stability before I did my tokens.
I don't think
at all,
either of
so
them
it
are
was
taking
really
white's
up
home
to
Figure
system.
it out really early. Yeah.
It's totally
And
Okay,
there's no
I'm
way they're
doing
going
2,
to
4, 1
get
final answer on
Imperial
my token.
or
Okay.
Is everybody done on tokens? Are we ready for the agenda
I think
phase?
their games are kind
ABS
of
is
over.
in the-
I'm gonna
Okay.
But they
discard
can
the
win
Lost
make.
Star chart.
Oh yes, they can win
Then
make.
I'm going to discard.
Oh shoot! I discarded morale boost when I didn't need to, but it doesn't really matter. So,
Who did that?
White accidentally
White?
did that. Yeah.
Does it show somewhere that you discarded?
Yellow
it?
has 4 tokens right now, Kaluan.
Maybe,
So
it does. It
if
doesn't
he
actually.
goes
I don't even
leadership,
need
he
to
can
discard
get up
this
to like 9 or 10,
Does it though?
and then
I don't think
taking
so.
Mechatol,
Yeah, I don't need to discard this
flipping it,
Um,
and then
it
he
could
just
matter
needs
for spy. There's 3 in
an
there.
action
I know I
phase.
discarded one. Does anybody know where the other one came from?
And most people won't want to kick him off
what is the
Mechatol
question?
because
Sorry, I
tokens are
There's 3
precious
more
gold.
loose in the discard. He's saying he just discarded one. It's probably fine.
So
Political stability. There it is.
yeah, if yellow
if
has
White
like
discarded
bombard
it,
or
looks like
something,
he's
you
only
can
got 6
bombard
cards.
Mechatol on the way
Should pick it
down.
back up,
And
I guess?
suddenly, it's a very, very
How do I
scary game.
draw?
Just press a 1. Press number 1.
Sorry about that. I thought I had 8.
All right.
I was very quiet about it, y'all.
All right.
That's why I didn't answer his question when he took.
All
the
right. Where are
bid.
we at? Are we ready for the agenda phase? Right.
I think so.
Okay. Here's the agenda. Mr. Speaker.
Mine is still correct. Oh, yellow is speaker.
Yep.
I was unaware red sold it. Makes me cry. Speaker. Oh, speaker's the one getting drinks, right?
No, I'm still here. Any wins? I believe there's none currently because
we haven't flipped one over. We haven't even flipped it.
Yeah, because Ancient Burial Site's been played on whites. I believe we can flip it over.
Yep.
Ah,
shoot! This could change things.
Ooh, this is actually important because the against
Damn, I
removes
should've
a
put the
token
Destroyer
from
in there.
the sheet. I mean, people can remove it from
Do you have any ships and wormholes?
Fleet Supply if they need to, but
red and blue each have one.
this is nasty.
And
white has some. Yep.
This would be really
I probably
nice
still want to go
for yellow, sort of, maybe. No, it
Going
wouldn't.
both ways is the only person it could really put at risk is white, but you're super gummed up.
Help white just because fleet logistics
Yeah,
would be
how
pretty
many-
cool
who
to
has,
have as like a
Light
trump
Wave?
card in your back pocket.
Nobody.
Yeah.
No wins. Oh wait, speaker goes first for this, right?
Yeah.
Right, speakers first. Wins.
Wins. Speaker. Yellow any wins.
Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, I'm trying to count points. My bad. No wins.
No worries. Purple.
If it's around me, no wins.
I'll play a Warfare Rider on this.
On 4?
Yeah, why not? If anybody wants to vote against it.
They only lose one token.
Yeah, but still. That's
2 corner for tokens.
Exactly.
I guess I was right when I said galvanize.
Yeah, you were.
That was the turn I said galvanize too, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah, you did.
I'm really glad I got talked into taking leadership.
I don't remember who did it. I think it was Dag.
I know, that was me. No, that was me. That was Dag.
Yeah, because I was like,
that was me.
I was like, I don't know if you should do it though.
I'll just put out there. I had 2 secrets related to building stuff, so that's why I was really tempted to take construction.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I should have kept my mouth shut and just had a short turn. That's what I should have done. That was stupid of me.
No worries.
The Politics
Okay,
Rider and
so,
Imperial
I'm
Rider have
thinking-
yet to come out. And has a single Sabo been used?
Here's what I'm
just
looking
gonna
at
check
here.
that.
I think
If I didn't
that
take
if,
leadership,
quick.
I think it goes another round.
so if white gets
I mean, I'm picking leadership because
There has not been a Sabo Blade yet, so those
Well,
could
If it
go
gets Imperial, the
flying.
game is over.
you're right, if white gets
Yeah,
Imperial,
well, red
the game's over on the spot.
Yeah, red
If
is
green gets
Is red willing
Imperial,
to take Imperial? Green has diplomacy.
I got Diplo and no
Oh.
Sabo.
White's fleet
I thought white was going to Sabo
has
it.
like 9 fighters, so it's
I don't know why it was
pretty
Sabo.
good.
Oh,
Hey, guys.
It's not
you score
undefeatable.
before- shoot.
Hey guys, I may need to jump across the map to
There's the Tech Rider.
to take out a leader. So I'm hoping you'll give me my tech rider. I'm thinking I should put it 4. I'm mostly talking to yellow, red, and blue.
The question is, has he scored the unit upgrades one?
Why is
I'm
purple
assuming
stopping
yes. Yeah,
anyone?
so
You
it
don't
doesn't
have
matter.
Dread too, buddy.
What do you mean?
Like I'm
No,
serious.
I'm saying white. I'm saying white. White's already scored it, so it doesn't matter.
Well, white will win in the
I know,
stats
no,
phase, or he'll win on
I'm
Imperial.
saying play it on there. I mean,
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
break the tie.
So I'm
not
gonna
sure,
I'm gonna tech rider 4.
Okay. So, white. Sorry, yellow. Any afters?
No more afters for me after that, by the way. I'm a hard pass.
Unfortunately, I haven't drawn a single rider this entire game.
Uh-oh, here comes a rider.
Here comes the rider
Ooh,
from
I'm
white.
gonna go
Is that
ahead
white?
and drop the Imperial Rider.
Ooh.
Is that
Sabo
white?
comes
Drop
out
what?
from
I
green
didn't see it.
immediately.
That's white.
I love it.
Imperial rider.
There's
There
one
was Sabo
Sabo
in my
down
Imperial
and
Rider?
the Imperial
Oh my
Rider
gosh,
down.
Obviously.
I
Did
not
green
sabotage.
sabotage it?
No, it wasn't me. I don't know who did it.
Was it yellow?
Is that yellow? Red? Oh, it was
Red
red.
saboed it.
No,
He
red.
wants his point.
Red
He wants his
Sabo
point.
bet?
Yeah, makes sense.
See, When
Smart.
people talk about win making, they usually don't talk
Yeah,
about
I'm
this
a hard
kind of
pass
win
anyway
making,
on
but
any other cards at this point.
it's not like Red is giving himself a path
Any
to
more
win by
riders, anybody?
saboing that
All the way
now,
around
is
now?
there?
Okay, so Red to vote.
Red, do you want to do a swap?
It's gonna be the one that gives him the point.
Interesting that the politics rider isn't out. I sort of wonder if
I
it's
mean,
in the last
I'm
six.
assuming he's probably gonna let this through because he wants unit upgrades.
Who votes first? Red.
Red?
2-4.
2-4. Okay.
I'm just gonna say this way: you can't win that. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna break it in their favor.
Red.
I hope you guys are
Okay, explain distinguish.
Oh yeah.
I hope you guys realize that. I mean, you have to be able to stop green as well, and he scores before me.
I know.
I have a secret. I can score the 2-pointer.
What secrets could Green be holding on to? I feel
Green,
like
are you saying you can't currently
it's
score your secret?
probably an
I
action
cannot
phase.
score my secret at the moment.
If you
Just
will at the
because
start of the strategy phase,
I
show
don't
us that
see
you can't
anything else
currently
you
score
could
your
have
secret, that
locked
you have
up.
to take a draw off the deck. I
Yeah.
will not be coming after you. I'll just be going after
And
white.
if he builds
And then if you draw a secret you can score, then
one more
maybe you
dread,
win.
he could
But
have
that
5
gives a
dreads.
solid chance.
Was that
I'm
scored?
gonna hold it.
It
I'm not
wasn't
gonna take
scored.
that deal, and I'm
At
gonna
the
say
same
I
time,
can't
he
currently
didn't
score my secret.
go up to
Okay,
like
I'm
5 or
probably gonna
6
take
fleet
warfare and
supply,
then
so
I'm-
he'd have to have
I
some
understand if
dreads
you got to.
out in public
Actually,
waiting to get murdered.
But it all depends on how
Or
it plays
actually, wait, no,
Purple, do I
he put
need
a
to
warfare
vote,
rider,
or can I
so that could give him his 5th
out. No,
dread.
you don't need to vote.
I'm not
And
saying
then
voting
he could
for-
use his first action
Yeah, we've got votes for.
to move those
Yellow's not
dreads
gonna make
from
this go
Starpoint
against.
New Albion
You're
to
good.
somewhere
You can abstain.
safer. Try to hide them
But Red,
behind all
are
his
we
scum.
did we do
That would
swap,
be
or
hilarious. He could even
was
diplo them
fast?
if it needs to be
You can
safer
take
than
Oh,
his home
if you
system.
want.
Yeah, you guys can still swap.
It'd be real funny.
Yay!
Cool, nice job.
All right,
Alright,
I'll move you
red
up.
and blue swap.
Or do you want
Red
to move up, Red? Do you want to double your points?
Yeah, dude.
Do you want me to do it
Red's,
for you?
Red's the real point leader. He's doubling his points. If he does that every round, pretty soon he'll win.
So that brings Veldyr up to 7 as well. What a game. Well, hey, I mean, well now Purple's telling me he's coming for to stop me from scoring, but Purple also can win this round. But he's late in initiative.
Wait, wait. How did 2 people move up here?
It's called the support for the throne swap.
So
Yeah, I thought it was Red.
It was red, who is the black token, and it was blue, who is the blue token.
Oh, why are you on 7? Have you been
I'm
on
on
7?
7 because I have 7 points. I have 1, 2, 3,
Sorry,
4.
Quick math.
I think I saw you there. My bad.
Yeah, he's been
I scored 2 this round.
Oh, this one wins, so you guys get the research attack.
Yes, I get it.
a dread.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, the players. Let's keep that down for a second. The players who actually did the agenda get their text first in speaker order, technically. So, Red, what are you getting?
Red, you.
Okay.
Oh,
So it
Blue,
looks
by
like
the way,
red.
you lose your destroyer.
What's this?
So, white, you also
So red can
get a text.
potentially win
yeah, I
slay some
took out my
people
units.
with the Swarming
What'd you get?
Hives. He just needs to
I'm
show
gonna
up
get
with 1 infantry,
Destroyer
then
2.
he can break free
Destroyer
from his
2?
home system.
Okay. Blue, what
and
tech?
kill one with
Wait, actually, what tech did Green
Merciless.
get?
That's kind
What do
of
you mean
cool.
I don't get a tech?
Green didn't get a tech. He wasn't in a wormhole.
Okay, I'm gonna get Destroyer 2 then.
Okay. And then blue, what tech?
Carry 2.
Carrier 2. And so then it goes back to who had the warfare rider? Was that the speaker?
Sorry, what did white
It
get
was
tech-wise?
Green.
White got
Green, where's
Destroyer
your
2?
dreadnought going?
He's going in some gum.
Okay, cool. And then finally, I research attack with Tech Rider. Hey guys, is there anything that's gonna help me jump across the map? I guess maybe.
Faction tech.
It,
So you don't
I guess
blue skip.
I could do a red skip to my other faction tech. What's that one do?
It makes
The
it so that
Square
someone
2 for white
sustains,
is very
I think you can't use
interesting,
sustainability.
mostly because
Yeah,
first
help
he
me
has no
through that.
destroyers on the map.
So-
one or more of your ships, other players cannot activate the system. They cannot use sustained damage.
I know the answer. I take fleet logistics, and then if somebody takes, if somebody will take tech, then I can get my faction tech.
Yeah.
Like, we're
Alright.
we're probably gonna have to do a coordinated effort.
We're gonna
until
reveal
these
the
guys
next
land.
agenda.
Oh, by the
Oh,
way,
yep, he
guys,
does have one near the
forgot to
B-hole.
look at this, but
Missed
I
that.
mean, that's my bad. It's too late in the
Honestly,
game.
Graviton was like low-key
No, it probably won't get to that
a
either.
possibility
It's a
here.
May, right? Yeah, there's no way we're getting to that.
Just with the
Okay,
2 PDFs
so it's
with free
this
shots.
this one.
Missing
Basically,
is
we only have
closed.
Oh, cool.
Yep. So veto is gone.
You get to vote
I assume
on
nobody's gonna win,
Minister
right?
of Exploration, which could be
yeah.
good for the politics writer.
Okay, speaker. Anybody want an automatic writer?
Someone's got that.
Speaker.
I don't have Rudder, so I'm
Red.
good.
There's
This
no reason to
is-
hold back writers
this is
at this
free
point. You might as well
riders.
bump them out if you want them.
Wait, didn't we vote for the wormhole?
Do it, Red.
Wait, guys, we just voted for the wormhole. That's a law.
That's rough.
Guys.
If you politics writer, we
No,
need you to
it's-
take
oh, it's
Imperial,
right.
or White will win on his first turn.
Yeah,
And I don't think that I can.
I'm
I don't think that I
picking
can
leadership.
stop White on the first
I'm
turn.
picking leadership so you can get unlimited tokens. I'm assuming Red would just pick Imperial because
Uranium?
it's the best. I mean, he might get up to
Maybe
like 4 or
uranium,
5,
yeah.
and then if they stop it, he might be in
I
this
mean,
game.
is yellow at 6 or 7?
Just for asking.
I'm at
and
6.
After.
No, I'm at 6.
Oh. He's got a
Yeah,
chance. He's got a chance.
yeah. I mean, I would need to score 2 secrets, and to give
I mean, there's how many action phase
you
secrets
guys
are
an
there?
idea what situation I'm in. One of mine is
What just happened?
that's how bad my secrets are right now. This is me revealing my secret. This is how
he's
bad my
showing-
secrets are right now.
He's showing that he has to get a tech to be able to score one of his secrets.
No. I'm saying that's how bad my secrets are. That's my
Right.
most scoreable here currently.
Red says he wishes he had it.
It's like
Either way,
4-1
that's
color
rough because
is in yellow's hand.
either you take tech in your last to
It does
score,
not
or
do
you
action
Yep, that's what I'm
phase.
saying. I'm picking leadership and praying somehow this goes to another round.
Alright. So Minister of Exploration, what do we do?
So,
We vote
you're
on this
holding off on. Well, Red has politics writer. Are you playing it or not, Red? You're
He
not
said no.
playing it.
So red is
Okay.
Oh, shit.
not going
Shredder.
to
No, it's
Yep.
the right.
No afters
ruin
either.
yellow's
Right
game
move.
permanently.
Yeah, I wish Blue had politics writer.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Well, let's vote on this. Oh wait, I should have showed my Imperial writer for this. Oh wait, no, never mind. It would
So
have
we
been
just got sidelined.
Yeah, well, that's that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were getting
I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know if I need money to get through. So I'm pretty sure that I can take White's home system with a concerted effort. What I'm concerned about is if we're just giving the game to Green. I feel like we probably are, but I don't know.
Green literally scores almost 100% before me.
Probably. I know for sure that White. I know for sure though that White wins if we don't take his home system. Like,
Yep.
unless
And
he
the thing
goes
is,
late in scoring
how
order.
many tokens can Green get anyway? He can get 2, 3. He can get 3 if he doesn't spend anything. If Salvador
If-
doesn't get taken.
If
Oh no,
nobody
sorry,
takes,
and his home system.
if
So he needs to
nobody
lose
takes,
these-
if nobody
he needs
takes
to lose these
leadership, he can't get any though. Is insubordination in the trash? It's in the trash,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But White
There's-
is picking.
I can score the 2-pointer.
Yeah, but White would just pick leadership then, because it gets him
Yeah,
first
leader.
because he's
You
not
guys-
getting
Wait,
Imperial.
sorry. Yeah, I would definitely take.
You guys need to take leadership and Imperial, or else White wins.
Yeah, Green is just gonna dip on his home system and wait it out.
Exactly. And we'll see what
I'm
happens.
surprised Nolan saboed him.
We'll see what happens, though. It's not a done deal.
And if I pick leadership, one of the first things I'm doing is taking Mechatol off of White's, so he doesn't get 2 tokens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure White's home system
Sure.
is not
Makes sense,
takeable
but it doesn't really matter
with
at this point.
just a little bit
Right.
of
Okay.
intelligent
So
play
what
from
we're
him.
doing right now is we're voting on Minister of Exploration,
Like,
right?
straight up
Miscatus goes
just
automatically
build
wins on
7
Minister.
infantry there, and
Yep.
that'll
So
do it.
miscount
alone.
goes here.
You can try to get Q
It
with the
doesn't
space
really
battle,
matter too
but
much, guys. I've got
10
repeal
infantry
loss, so I'm
protected
probably
by
going to repeal this as a
a
stall early in
PDS
the round.
with plasma scoring and Megan.
Like,
like
because it's my only
no.
stall.
Just no.
Not trying to be rude to anybody. I'm also not trying to get anybody who's not green or white to overspend in this thing. If you guys want to kick it back to me, I might be able to productively use a trade get or two to help with this. Because what I'm probably going to need to do is get a space dock
As
like over
Luke
here
would say,
somewhere to be able to leapfrog from
blue
my
and
home
purple
system
need
into
to shut
white's
up
home
and
system.
die. he's our champion.
I've
He's a
saved
little
some maneuverability
rough around
action
the
cards.
edges with that one, but
So depending
realistically,
on how many sabotages white has,
I really don't think
I
these
might be
two
able to get there
players are
without
in
warfare,
it to
or
win
I
it
probably
anymore.
definitely can with warfare. But I probably need to take like one of these planets over here.
Holy shit, my flagship can bombard with 3 shots on 5. Holy shit, my flagship's even better than I thought it was. Oh my god,
really
my
good.
flagship is super fucking
These
strong.
guys are
Excuse my
talking
language.
about collecting the only one agenda.
Wow,
Just gonna
I
step away
wasn't
for a
kidding
few
when I said that.
minutes.
Wow, it's very strong. I guess I'm bringing that to Mechatol then. Because I can only bring 1 dread, or 2 dreads.
It is the coolest thing about that faction.
That and be able to produce 2 extra infantry whenever you build infantry.
All right. So where are we at? Does anybody have any wins or afters on Minister of Exploration?
Not me.
Okay. No wins or afters for anybody, so it's red to vote. Appreciate it. Green to vote or abstain?
Yeah, abstain.
White to vote
I'm
or abstain?
16 for myself.
Okay. Blue to vote or abstain? We've got 7 for me and 16 for white. Abstain. I'll vote 10 for me, or whatever it is. Yeah, 10 for me. So 17 for me, 16 for white. Yellow, you can give it to me or you can give it to white.
Who is it?
You can give it to me or white.
I guess I'll give it to you, purple.
Appreciate it. Okay, I'll take it back. It doesn't really matter too much. I don't think I'll ever be able to spend those trade goods anyway. But thank you.
I have a feeling
Alright.
you're getting tech. Because your last pick, it doesn't really matter.
Or I might be taking warfare. I might have to take warfare.
Big facts.
Because we know for sure that white wins if we don't take his home system.
Alright, so it's strategy card time pick, right?
Yeah.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I forgot about that red. Yes, you are right. You're right. I will leave Mechatol for you then. I'm sorry. I completely forgot that you're going to pick Imperial.
Public disgrace on Imperial.
I will.
Someone sabo on that? Good
sabo it.
greenness.
Green, you probably shouldn't waste your sabo. Someone else has one.
Well, if someone would like to do it.
I will say I do not have one. I have all combat cards.
There's only 2 played, including what Green just played right now.
Well,
So
it looks like he's played it. He put it in the trash.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, I should ask the table, but hey, they probably wouldn't listen to me anyway.
Green, I'm about 100% sure you're going to win this game, so obviously you want to sabo that.
Well, I am not, but thank you for your vote of confidence.
I literally, if your secret is an automatic one, then I think that we can't stop you.
We'll see.
That's my calculation. Unexpected action is in the trash.
Okay.
Insubordination is in the trash as well.
How screwed am I?
Very.
Yeah, I don't see a way for me to win the game.
You might as well take politics and hope Green doesn't win, right?
No, I think I take warfare, but I'm making a decision.
Warfare trade to get trade goods. Spend on. Oh, warfare, that works.
But if I do that, then I score even after purple. And purple's also going to be able to win.
Yeah.
If I can score a secret. I can't score my secret right now.
Veldyr.
I mean, actually, Warfare wouldn't be a bad choice because red can sort of stop green from winning, because he can just send everything here and take these 3 systems plus Mechatol.
He can do that, probably.
He could. He could bring these.
I agree
these
with
cruisers
that,
up
Calloway.
here, this stuff here.
The way he rolls, he's going to be lucky to take Sador.
I am back. It looks
Oh, he
like
rolls really bad.
White's about
Did
to
you
pick
not
the
see
three.
round 1?
Yeah,
Maybe we
public
should switch
disgrace got
factions,
played
'cause
on
then you could
Imperial,
have-
and then Green saboed it.
Oh, hey,
It definitely ends this round.
crap.
Green holding
We're
2
already into the
sabos.
strategy phase, aren't we?
What a
Red,
friendly
Red,
draw of
you
the
and I need to
dice.
be neighbors.
I think
I can
as
get
White,
standing
you
on
grab
top
the
of
3
you,
here. You
'cause I'm
have
gonna
to
need
go
that.
before blue or purple, otherwise they might actually be
Red and I are going to need to be neighbors
possibly
because we were
winning
going to
this
do a
game.
transaction during the agenda phase and we forgot.
Not even what you think about.
I mean, you can pass it to me, and I can pass it. Oh no, that'd be against the rules.
No, it's allowed, right? It's an action, right?
It would have to be 2 moves, yeah. 2 trades.
I mean, I can make a trade with one player per round, right? One. I can make a trade with one person. I can make a trade with each individual player one per round, right? I'm not sure the rules.
I think blue and purple could win if they're ahead in initiative.
I can,
Although I don't see how
I
anyone
guess there's no
stops
mods.
green from scoring.
Can I make? I can
6
make a trade
tokens.
with each individual player once per round, correct?
Correct.
Alright, sounds good. I can pass it off.
So, Blue, are
If
you
you're
going
green,
to try to
I
help
feel
me
like you
stop
first
White?
action.
Yes,
if you have an
of
action
course.
phase secret,
How
you try
can I
to
help
score
you?
it like bombard.
So here's what I'm going to need to do. I'm going to need to
I don't know
get
what
a
you
Ford
bombard
space
yet.
dock over here. He's going to have to pop construction relatively soon, I think, because we're going to try to gobble up his influence.
You have an easy bombard.
So how do we do this? Because my space docks are linked, so I can bring my fleet. I'm going to add a dreadnought over here.
Yeah.
So
Do you need warfare?
I'm just saying, 3 people are going to score before me and are probably going to be able to score.
But you're guaranteed to win on your turn if it gets to you. You can literally just play construction and pass.
Yes.
There's a bunch of people who can likely win. Green can probably win. You can 100% win when it gets to
I would
you.
say green has a greater than 50% chance of winning.
Right, but I can't stop green, and you are 100% to win if it gets
Person's more likely to win,
So,
but I'm
like,
going to stop
for
you
Blue to have
because
any
you're
chance,
actually
for me to have any
stoppable.
chance, we have to stop you.
I love it.
Green doesn't. Blue doesn't have to stop me. He can score before me.
Can he win this round? Blue, if you can win, play to win, Blue. If you can win before White, but if you can't win, if your secret is completely unscorable, or if you can't get the 6, you might be able to get the 6.
Yeah, but I was
I'll just let you think.
asking, do you need the warfare for your play? I think it takes politics if you can for cards.
I'm trying to think if I need the technology
You're not completely wrong
for my phase logistics. If you want to take warfare or tech, if you take warfare or tech, I will take the other one. If you take politics, I'll take
I don't
warfare
think you
or tech.
just let green do whatever they want either.
Okay. Are you okay if I take politics?
I think so. If you take politics, I could take tech and get my faction tech and light wave, and then I can pretty much get through whatever. Like, you can't block me anymore.
I will say this, guys. You can also look at Red's special promissory note thing. It's basically warfare.
Right. And Red and I have been talking about that. He's going to try to get that to me.
That's why also I'm bringing that up is that I could also help deal with green. I could probably take those 3 planets if I can get it.
Okay.
I just stage everything.
Am I allowed to repeal law on my Minister of Exploration?
Yes, you are.
I am. So I'm not playing it on myself. I'm just playing it on a law. Oh, right, because you can do it on your own freaking Shark
Yep,
Throne
because
or whatever.
if you have the point, yeah, if you have like
Right.
fully planted or whatever.
Okay. I think I probably have to take tech
yellow,
It'd be
red,
interesting to
blue.
see if
Because
anyone's
if I take
able
tech, I
to
can
stall
get
this
phase
round that's going
logistics
for the win.
and
Because they
Lightwave
have to save all
deflector,
their
and that makes it almost
tokens
impossible for
for
them to stop me.
6.
Right?
But the people who are trying to stop them don't have to do
Yes,
anything
I
of
think
the
so.
sort.
How do you plan to play? Should I move some?
So let me ask you this: if I take tech, and he goes turn 1 construction, then I have to put my space dock here. So from my home system, it's 1, 2,
Blue
3,
has 9
4 to his
points on
home
lock.
system.
It's just what's that secret?
So phase logistics makes everything a base of 2. Gravity drive and flank speed, so we are good.
Could be 5 dreadnoughts.
So I can get into his
like
home
that.
system on turn 1, even if he plays construction turn 1.
Golly, just, I have no idea where these action phases are hiding.
So I will take tech.
I mean, if yellow has an action phase, then he can win this game because he has master. He has the 4-in-1 color.
Yeah, he just follows tech. Follows tech, and that flag. He just unveils that flagship on red and Tiba. That's all it would take, right?
Freya and Arnor. I believe I have a dreadnought left to produce. Yep.
And no one's looking at him.
Nope.
And
All right.
no one's
Leadership turn.
Even looking at his system.
That's why I was trying to bring it up. Purple, do you have a skill retreat? Because you can also do that.
Interestingly, Warfare was not taken,
what I was bringing
which
up,
is
what I
the
was
good
bringing
thing
up with red was
to do, because
I could deal
it's
with
very hard
green.
to take
I could
someone's
bring
home
most of my
system
stuff
with
if
a
I have a
Warfare proc,
commissary
because then
by
they just build
attacking
more infantry
most of
in
my
their
stuff
home
here,
system.
skill retreating here, activating that, and then my second action would be move into these 2 systems.
Okay.
But I think it's probably better for
there are
you
skilled
to use
retreats
it.
out there, though, Kaluan. Whether red will play them if he has them, and whether yellow will have sabos for them.
Another secret off of Imperial.
Questions I cannot answer.
Well, he emphasized right now.
Right.
So it's something he can do to score it.
I would think.
So even though this is a waste,
yellow's stalling.
Even though it's a waste, so the only thing I could do is, like, as a delay, I can burn a token, but I think red needs this fleet here, or I can play this.
I really don't know if yellow is Hollywooding
Which one do
here
you
or
prefer,
not.
red? Do you need this ship here? I can send like one of my things in here. Delay, but I think it's probably better for me to play this for now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that probably works out.
Cool. I'll diplo my home system.
All right. Good game.
It's not over.
Yeah, there's not a ton of very, very safe secrets on the board right now, but
Ooh, I could have ready 2 planets. I think it'd be
in
horrible.
a good spot. 5 dreads really does
Yes.
look quite plausible here, at least to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna not.
Who would want to hit those dreads right now, though? Like, would blue want to hit them?
Do I need to do something for your purple?
Because blue can bring at least
Let me
1
see
dread.
here. I think I need to be able to do
And the carrier
construction,
2
but
from
I
Tekran, although
may
I'm
need
pretty
more
sure
action
that
cards,
fleet
so
just
please
loses.
don't play politics.
For flank speed, you
don't
can
play
bring
politics.
all
Correct.
those dreads from
If possible,
Lazax,
until after
which with
leadership,
the
if possible.
PDS inside them,
Because I
he has
need a
got the
forward
triggers
space dock.
for it. That will kill
Okay.
that fleet, or at least pop a dread over
I
Starpoint.
build in my home system.
And a very important part is that green is at free fleet supply, so he can build 1 more dread in his home system. That's the maximum.
I mean, he has all 5 out right now.
It's all 5 out, but if blue came with a flank speed and killed 1 over Starpoint New Albion, which he definitely can with the Dread PDS pre-fire and then Dread normal fire, green can only rebuild 1 of them in his home system.
Hey,
like
Blue, this guy's on the
Blue
ground,
is doing
right?
anything except that,
Yeah,
so
this guy here.
it doesn't really matter.
5.
Might be relevant. It probably won't be, but there are also 6 action cards in the deck, so if 4 people follow politics, the 4th person will get fresh cards. However, because there's 6 tokens, I don't think a lot of people are following, but we'll see.
Hey, Green, how much would I have to pay you to be able to see your secret?
At the moment, there's no amount.
You know what that means.
It's a shame I cannot sell action cards. I
It
have
might
all.
not be worth very much relatively soon, though. I kind of need some stuff to get played a certain way, and I highly doubt it will. But maybe
So,
Fade is with me.
Why don't we just think through what the secrets are, guys, and figure out what he could have that's a problem?
There's a suggestion. I like that one.
Sure. How about everyone shows their secrets, and then we can figure out what his is.
I would not be negotiating with White right now until you have successfully thwarted him.
I mean, White's path to victory is super simple.
Exactly.
He survives until his turn in the status phase, and he wins.
And I just need Blue and Green not to score.
And Yellow is
Blue
so
Blue
under
definitely could.
cover right now.
Right.
No one's
That's
even
part of why I
thinking
said
he can
survive until
possibly
your turn
win.
in the status phase.
Oh, what a great spot to be in. What an absolutely fantastic
Anyway, it's
place to be.
things are happening. I'm gonna have to do some stupid stuff.
Yep. Cool. Token, it's play it, right?
Oh, yeah. Well,
At this point,
Buy 3,
I believe
4,
so, yeah.
do you have
5
logistics?
tokens.
Well, because I'm going to start talking based on what he
Which
said.
gives him
So
I
you're
don't
permitted
have
to token and moving guys
reactions.
in, right? So it's now official, right?
Yeah, I'm committed.
Okay. Cool. This is not actually that bad for us, I think, guys.
What is
This is not final movement, by the way. I'm still thinking.
White
doing?
Of course. But the token is committed and you are moving stuff in.
Yes, the token is committed.
Does anyone have a suggestion for what White is doing? Is
Another reason why I'm doing this
stopping
is this
purple
opens up
from
airspace towards Green.
taking his
It also
home
opens up
system?
airspace towards me, but that's a risk I'm willing to take.
Surprised you're bringing this stuff off Mechatol.
I need to finish making. This is not final movement still.
So that's just the stuff from Mechatol, right? Why don't we set it aside if you're thinking about it? Why don't we set it aside in such a way that we don't get it mixed up? If you're thinking about taking any pieces back.
Oh, okay, fine, sure. I'll leave it right on the border.
Okay. Because I've played games with people where they start taking them back and shuffling them around, and then it's like at the end, it's like what was where.
Yeah, I feel that.
To be honest, I'm surprised no one picked Warfare.
Okay, I leave you. I mean, I don't actually need Mechatol. Red's gonna take it anyway. Don't need Mechatol.
It's just so strange to me that Vasari's zeroed in on him.
I don't even need Lodor. I don't need Verfa. All I need is my home system. So
Yeah, I mean, other than rallying other people, he can't really do anything against yellow because they're support swapped.
That's true.
Correct.
Well, if
just
he needs it to go
I
another
can't
round,
leave
maybe
my
he'd
fighter
break it
behind by
anyway.
itself, correct?
But that's a good point.
You can, it just dies.
I am still of the opinion that
I
White
have 3 in
just
fleet supply, so
building
this is
7
kinda as much
infantry
as
in
I
his
can
home
move.
system is the best way to get everyone to stop bothering him.
Red, have you sold your promissory note
Just
yet?
because then you would need to land like
He's
10
not gonna sell
infantry
to
or
you.
something ridiculous.
I'll
which
buy it
is
from you, and I
not
promise I'll
gonna
shut down
happen.
in green.
It's just not.
Why? I gave you the game.
Alright. Anyway, this is final movement. Yeah, this is final movement.
Okay.
Let's get some nice fleets away from green dreads. That's kind of nice.
Let's see here. So the dreadnought came from V-foot with an infantry.
Ooh.
And then the carrier has.
I noticed something potentially
3
important.
infantry and a fighter.
The red
and you
does
have
not have
extra
anti-mass.
The fighters, I should say, is on the
Does not have
journey blade.
anti-mass.
It's fine. That's
So
irrelevant.
that asteroid field
you have one
is
extra
potentially a
capacity you couldn't
pretty
use. Got it. Cool.
okay
So
hiding
fine.
spot for green.
So you roll
Well,
PDS
I mean,
first if you want to.
I could have flown my carrier through here. If I
Yellow
wanted
does not
to
have
and picked up
anti-mass.
Gheldor, but I didn't.
It would be
You roll
just
PDS first.
blue and purple who could do anything about it.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
I kinda
Blue, you
like
don't have
that.
a PDS here?
I have
No, he does not.
dreadnoughts.
They don't have deep space cannon without a PDS. They can only piggyback off of your PDS's deep space
Yeah,
cannon.
they do have space cannons. You would
They
have
have space
just
cannon, but it's not deep space cannon.
Just letting you know, it's no hits from me.
No hits from you?
No hits
Okay.
from you.
Let's see here. Do you have any pre-combat cards?
I do have to play them first, right? So I'll go ahead and play Morale Boost.
All right. That resolves, and you have 2 dreadnoughts, a fighter, and a carrier, right?
Yep.
No retreat this round of combat, no cards. There's no anti-fighter barrage, right? So we can roll.
Looks like a pretty comfortable win for white.
So I've got 2 advanced fighters.
The exact same, except
one
one
I thought these things
fighter
I
is a
thought
dread.
these were PDS2s with flagships. I mean, it's Lancer 2s.
Only if they have the Lancer beneath them. The PDS beneath them.
Read the Tachyon Lance 2 card, and it'll make sense.
All right, I'm ready to roll. Are you? Oh,
yeah.
Where do I click to apply Morale Boost, or is there no thing?
It needs to be on your sheet down here, I believe.
Okay.
That is correct.
And it should automatically apply. You should see the numbers change.
All right, let's hope it does. All right, you ready?
So, try. Hold on, something's wrong.
Let's just add 1 to my rolls. Like it's not hard.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh, there it goes. Morale Boosts.
Only one
So
hit.
1
That's too
from the
bad.
dreadnought. Miss. So you're landed 1 total.
I will
hit.
point out that
Okay.
morale boost
I've got
turns your 10 infantry
a dreadnought,
on your home
2
system
fighters, and
into
a carrier.
a verifiable killing machine. Why is purple rolling
So 2 hits
dreadnoughts?
for you. Oh wait, why does your dreadnought roll 2 shots?
Well,
you only have 1 dreadnought there.
Did I somehow click 2? Yeah, I did click 2. So what was the first die I rolled on a dreadnought?
It was innate. They were both hits.
So I got 1 hit is what I got.
Yeah, so we both got 1 hits. I'm going to sustain damage.
And I know that you have a direct hit because I paid you not to play it before. Does anybody have a sabotage they're willing to play on this? It's not the end of the world.
Anyone gonna sabo this direct
But
hit?
if somebody has a sabotage they're willing to play, speak up and I might be willing to pay for it.
Oh my.
No, I didn't have a sabotage, unfortunately.
I don't think that this battle is the critical battle, so I think I'd rather draw out the direct hit now. These are advanced fighters, though. I'm going to peel the carrier before I actually... I'm going to peel the carrier before I have you sabotage my dreadnought. Direct hit my dreadnought.
You don't have dread 2s, really?
No, I don't. Nope. Fighter 2, carrier 2.
Let's roll it out.
Yep. Let's see if I want to fight 1 more round before retreating. So I only got 1 hit, right? So...
Yep.
1... You have 5 hits left. I have basically 3. I think that I want to go ahead and just roll another round of combat without retreating. So
let's do it.
Final answer. Carrier's dead. Down to 1 dreadnought.
Oh shoot! I didn't remove the moral.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll just recalculate. We'll just recalculate. We don't need to reroll.
Okay, cool.
So you got 1 hit with the
He rolled
dreadnought.
7 on his dreadnought.
You
So
got
still
one.
hits.
You got 1 hit with the dreadnought. Okay.
Yep.
So I've got 1 dreadnought, 2 fighters. Here we go. If we can get a hit.
No hits.
Nope. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna just fight to the death here.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm gonna probably come back in and fight you here. Counterattack. Actually, yeah. Anyway, I'm fighting to the death for sure. Final answer. So let's just roll the rest of this out real quick.
All right, cool.
All right, here's my next round. All right, I did get a hit for the next round.
I did not get a hit, so I'm going to
Okay.
sustain damage.
Okay. By the way, you've got Dreadnought too, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So the next round.
Yeah, well, sorry, did you want to play something?
No,
Ooh,
we're good.
3 hits.
Okay.
That's
Oh, you landed 3 hits.
game over.
I got 3 hits. And you got 1 hit?
Yep, I did.
Cool.
So that's
Trash.
Trash the Fighter. And I'll sustain on my Dreadnought, or are you going to direct hit?
What is the order of play in this? Do you play shields holding first, or do you take damage first?
I get to choose the orders I play my abilities in. The window for direct hit is immediately after sustained damage.
Let's not.
Keep going.
I will
but
not
yeah,
shields holding.
that's the correct play. It's
Even
not like playing
if
a shields
I
holding
have one,
saves to
I'm not
stay.
playing there because
Okay.
I'm just going to light wave through that fleet.
I got you.
How are you
I'm
going
gonna-
to get the system is the question.
I'm going to bombard Arnor, and I'm going to bombard Lore.
So you have no plasma scoring, so it's just 1 on each?
I do have plasma.
Okay,
It's
so
2 on each.
what's going to bombard what? It's not 2 on each, it's 2 on 1 and 1 on the other.
Is that how it works?
1 unit may roll 1 extra die.
Yeah, and so 1 unit is rolling 1 extra die here, and then 1 unit's rolling 1 extra die here.
Isn't bombardment all done at once for invasion? Yeah, bombardment happens at the same time.
But don't the invasions happen at different times, or no?
The bombardments happen simultaneously. The ground
You're thinking
combats
the
happen
Silence
separately.
of Space bluff or something, Kaluan?
Okay, I never knew that. Is there a rules lawyer who can confirm that? Okay, cool.
Scream
Thank you,
Mashima's
Arnor.
in the chat.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna double bomb Arnor and single bomb Lore.
Okay, cool. Go for it. So roll them separately. Roll Arnor first or Lore first, your choice.
Let's roll the double bomb first.
All right, cool.
What a time for parlay to be played.
All right,
hit.
he's dead.
And then I'm gonna roll the single bomb. Second. Not a hit.
Okay. So you're committing 1 and 3.
Yep, 1 and 3.
All right. So let's roll the 1v3. No cards.
No cards for me either.
So reset and then infantry.
One hit.
Okay, cool. And then I did miss. My guy's dead, and I've got your planets right here.
Thank you.
Where's Lore? There it is. Here we go.
I'll let these
They're
pick
in a
up
stack.
for white, I guess.
Thank you.
Can't wait to see where the rest of this round goes. Do we think anyone's gonna give yellow a second look?
All right, and that's the end of
Or
my
is he
turn.
just gonna suddenly
Okay,
win?
cool.
And everyone's gonna be
So
like,
there's
shit,
no Trader Warfare, so it's
that
up to
was
me.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So
I don't
what
think
I
anyone's
need
gonna
to
see it
do
until he
is what I
scores
was saying.
the
is
action
get
phase.
I think I need a tech for
And then
light
they're gonna
wave. Or
be like, "Oh,
actually,
crap."
I can fly through here.
What do?
Sorry, it was Purple who scored Monopolize production.
Correct. Yeah, that's right. What happened? Oh,
I
did
don't
somebody know those? Yep, there we go. There, I've locked him now. So what I need probably is a forward base so that I can... I need a forward base so that I can follow construction. Wow, I'm getting tired. And I think to be able to get that, I probably need Techron, is what I think. Blue, I can give you 1 or 2 trade goods for it if you want. Do you need the carrier or the infantry?
No, I can go for it.
Nice
Okay.
job, Green.
So this means blue is
if I
being
take it, I'll give you the trade good,
completely
okay?
cut off from trying to
It's a good
stop
move.
green.
What
Well, not no,
infantry
that's
can I
not
get
true.
for you?
The thing
The
is to
beta
do it
is
for the
still
table.
open. I am mistaken.
Are you willing to blow up this fleet here?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to Blue.
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you willing to blow up this fleet here? Because I am a bit suspicious of why he put it here. Other than maybe the clock block him, but that doesn't really stop anything. It would make more sense for him to build in a subsystem.
To be honest, I just wanted to stop the forward dock before I popped construction.
Right. And I think that I need to get over here to Techron. That's what I think I need. Yellow, does that look right? And I think the best way to do that is going to be to grab black. Hey, Blue, do you have a shields holding so that you can retreat and get those guys out of there alive? Or do I need to be able to kill your guy?
Does it matter? If I retreat, doesn't I look down my system?
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we don't want to... do you have a skilled retreat that you can use?
No, sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's kill it.
That's fine.
It's
So
for
I'm
good
gonna
cause.
need to get a dreadnought in there. I think I need to bring 1, 3. He can have gravity drive. That means he's got to ride the rift also.
Question, because you're
Okay,
apparently
so
very
I do need
good
to do
with
tech.
rules, Emu.
So that's happening.
Do you have to bombard to the full capacity of a ship's bombardment?
And I will research.
Like if it says bombard 5
wave and
times
phase
3
gates.
and you choose to bombard, can you just
So,
roll 1 dice and have it hit on a 5, or do you have to roll all 3?
I'm gonna get.
I've actually never even thought about that. I feel like you'd have to do everything.
Kaluan says all dice must be rolled. That's what I thought.
Phase logistics.
It's just
my bad.
interesting. I feel like you can still bring the flagship to Lodor, bombard it.
getting anti-mass?
You probably won't kill all of them,
White.
and hopefully your 2 infantry will win.
Yeah,
What's
well, I
left?
mean, yeah, because I mean, there's
actually,
there's
no.
4 there, and his flagship only
Give me a second.
bombards.
Actually, I'm not gonna.
3.
I'm not gonna get anti-mass. This was a
Oh,
stupid
so
point.
yeah.
And
You
he
have to
doesn't
hope
have.
you hit 2, and then you win the
Oh,
2v2
you know what?
with
That
your
sucks.
slightly better infantry.
Do you know the worst thing about horrible action cards?
Or just draw a flank speed.
Even when you get
Yeah.
the round to play them, you almost always forget to play them.
Yeah.
I would also say, though, that with a flank speed, he could try his luck beating that space fleet on Honor Lore. Bring a Dread on his flagship with 2 fighters. Green does not tech. White does not tech. Purple gets light wave, so he can go through whatever. Red gets gravity drive, so he's gonna do something
Okay, everybody's
silly.
done with tech?
Oh no, he goes for
I
ground
was
infantry
not here
too.
when tech got flipped. I'll get
Wonder
a green
what
tech.
that's for.
Okay.
So yep, you got 4-1 color. Congratulations. X89, or do you have a faction tech in green?
Nope, X89.
So there's.
Okay, there you
So
go.
yellow's
Hey,
at 9,
X89
guys.
is actually good.
Yellow's at 9.
Depends on how you define good.
Well, so now
Guys,
here's the
I think
problem.
I need
He
to
can't
do Tekron Torkon, and I need
bombard Loador now.
probably hope my Dreadnought survives.
Yeah.
Why can he not bombard?
Do you have an
Because X89 will
help if I
kill
for
everything.
retreat? Is it crucial?
Oh, that's not a
Do you have
May.
an infiltrator?
Yeah.
No, what do
That's so
I need
funny.
infiltrate for? Oh, I could take it.
That's
I could steal a space
inconvenient
action from
timing.
somebody,
So
right?
you'd have to gravity drive that
Infiltrate.
just Dreadnought from
Yeah. I think I need to
Cornicresculon
be
and
this
hope it can
close.
1v3 or something like that.
I
Or
could come back and take
pull
one
out the
on
flank
lore,
speed.
but I think I need
Probably
to
gets
How
that
do I
low.
have the game? I'm at 6. I need one more
Green is
point.
pointing something out. He's
Okay,
being
here's
shot
what I'm
down.
doing.
Yes,
I'm,
and
Oops.
I'm dropping this.
yeah,
Action
that's
faces
one off.
coexist.
Yeah.
He has to be able to score an
You know what,
action for
Green?
a secret.
Green, if you think I'm gonna win, why don't you go swing in and attack me? How about that? Go fight me.
Okay.
I actually want to do something.
1,
I'll pass
2,
on that one.
3.
You know that insubordinate isn't
Oh,
in the game.
Red is pointing it
Okay,
out.
I'll fight you, bro.
Okay, so
I'll actually make you earn your mega call point.
I'm gonna actually set this stuff off to the side because we're gonna have to do some rift rolls and stuff to make it easy.
Gotcha.
So this is one rift roll right here. This is another rift roll right here.
The rift is kinder to purple. Fast
Blue,
recap. Red did not really get dunked on early.
please at least
Red
consult with
was
me before you come in and take
suicidal,
Tarman,
foolhardy, and unlucky early.
As
The first round was
do I
a
need the
comedy of
fighter?
errors by every player except for white. Purple attempted to use
I
the
might
graph
actually wind
rift
up
and rolled
unlocking the
bad.
system at some point, so I probably should bring.
That was the standout, but there was some
and then
other
I'll also bring the
interesting
destroyer.
stuff. Lizard.
I'm gonna just be an empty slice here. The destroyer does not.
But right
need the
now,
rift, and fighter does. Okay, so
at
I've got
least
3
we
rift
in the
rolls. I've got
commentator
carrier,
and
I've got the
spectator
God, I wish
seat
it was
think
such a
yellow
good
has
time.
a pretty good chance of scoring
Okay.
an action phase
So here we
secret
go.
and winning
The
the game,
first
but
die
it's
is the
certainly not
Dreadnought.
guaranteed.
It's the most expensive unit. Then the carrier, then the fighter. And
Otherwise,
everybody knows
white has the game locked
capacity
up at
is assigned
4,
for the rift.
and
So,
green and
Dreadnought
blue
now.
will win if they can score a secret, and no one else wins before them. Yeah, no one
Good,
took
the
Mechatol
Dreadnought
until
survives.
like
How's this
the
healthier?
third
What are you
round
using?
of round 3.
Red's special promissory?
I can use Red's Promissory, and also White will have to play Construction, and I can get a forward dot.
Okay.
Which allows
Third
my
set of
phase
actions,
gates and
that's
phase
the better way to
logistics. So
put
I've
it.
got +1 movement, and these are adjacent. So effectively, all of my home system is right here.
So right now, Purple's focused
soon
on
as he
trying to
plays
stop
Construction.
white because he's the only person who
Okay,
doesn't need a
so
secret.
Yeah,
now
that's
I'm
why
rolling for,
I like them a lot.
Now I'm rolling for my carrier.
Which is, his choice. But
It lives.
It lives, and finally for the fighter.
It dies.
That's fine. So kill 1 fighter, please, and the rest makes it. Somebody can grab that other fighter and trash it if they want to. White, I assume you are going to go ahead and roll PD.
I have a question. How are you didn't research your faction text? So how are they connected?
What faction?
Okay, it's over here. Okay,
I phase
sorry, never mind.
logistics for the +1.
Okay, I didn't see it over here in the blue.
Yeah, it's a faction
Yeah, it's
ability
over
to
in the
connect it. Yep.
Wait,
Yeah, I was
cool.
like, where's phase logistics? I don't see it.
I'm rolling 3 PDS.
Wait, 3? I thought you had 2.
Oh, sorry, 2 plus plasma.
Oh, 2 plus plasma. Okay, go ahead.
Uh, 2 hits.
2 hits. Guys, I have 1 maneuvering jets. Do you think I should play it right now, or do you think I should save it for when I attack his home system?
I think you should play it.
Anybody else have an opinion?
I mean, I'd probably kill the fighter.
Does anyone
kill two
have
fighters.
any idea
Look
how
how many
Purple
fires he
is
has.
winning the
Because
ground
can't he
combat?
counterattack me here
Like any
before he
idea
plays construction?
at all?
Yes.
He currently has 4 infantry on the board.
That's a good point. Like, if he comes at me out of his home
build.
system, he might not be McLovin that. Because I only need the ground, so he would actually have to come take the ground. So I think that I go ahead and I'm not playing maneuvering jets.
final answer. I'll kill 2 fighters. Wait. Whatever. I said final answer. The game's got to move on sometime, even if a mistake's made.
Ooh. I think purple's back to being our hero.
Okay, so they're trash. I'll go to bombardment. I believe I have plasma scoring with this faction.
Oh, you have to do fighting, air fight. PPU.
Yeah, air fighting. Absolutely. Well, that was
If you
just
don't
previous.
want me to look it up, if it's crucial, I can retreat.
No, it's not crucial. We can fight.
Okay.
If I assume that's your preference, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I've got a carrier, a dreadnought, and a destroyer, right? Here we go. It's rolling an extra die. Well, don't count the infantry because it doesn't count. Okay, I missed. Okay, cool.
Wet noodle
You
fight.
can take
Let's
the infantry
go.
with you. Oh, you're not retreating, right? We actually have
no.
to fight. Yeah, forgot. Yeah, I don't need. I think we're fine.
Hey, Blue, do you have this game on lock?
Who are asking?
Horde does.
This is White asking.
I think it's 3 players scoring before me. Or 2.
Only 2. Yeah.
But if the 2 players couldn't score, would you win?
That's probably yes.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, purple wants to keep attacking me.
You notice his influence here. He is exactly enough for 2 tokens here, and he's got another 3 in trade. So he's literally
I
got.
wonder if Blue's got like 3 docks or something.
Hopefully someone has an exhaust planet.
And is just gonna follow construction. That's the secret that's
anyway,
staring at me.
so
the
I did get a
loudest,
hit
at
on the
least.
second round of combat.
Yeah.
Blue, did you roll a second round yet?
I'm the
With your
gatekeeper is
final
also
carrier?
kind of possible.
0 hits.
You can sneak
Did you
into
roll
the
twice?
beta, and after purple moves out, can probably go into the alpha.
Oh yeah, you did roll twice. So that was a third round. We didn't need the third round. That doesn't count.
Oh.
My bad. I hit on the second round. I didn't see your second roll.
Oh,
So I'll do
no fires.
bombardment. Yep. 2 bombardments on Techron. One plus plasma scoring.
Blue's currently
All right, I'll
at
invade with both
7,
guys,
so he would need
and
to
I'll give you
score
the 1 trade. I'll give you the 1 trade good.
any secret action phase or
As
status
promised.
phase to get to 10.
That gives him 4 tokens.
Well, I promised it to him.
He doesn't need both though, unlike yellow.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I get the trade good out of the bag, and I give you the 1 out of the bag. There it is.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was fleet logistics, so that is
Alright,
the
we
end of
made
my
it
turn.
through an action. Good progress. That's now what's Red gonna do? Okay, there's a Mechatol. So sparking
Red.
got pretty hard just now. Actually, no,
So
you
Red,
can
are you
swing
gonna
through.
cry?
Case
You
of
did
Marathon.
challenge me to
This
fight.
changes nothing.
Red, are you gonna send me your faction note for 4 trade goods? Is that all right? Now that we're neighbors. Cool. There's your 4 trade goods. Pleasure doing business with you.
I guess I'll clear ship now.
Cool.
Alright, yellow's still either slow playing it or he's actually just not winning. One thing I find interesting is that he's not saving
I'm
the
getting
4
a total of 5
resources.
primary
Never
plus
mind.
2.
Oh, did he pay for tech? Doesn't really matter. I don't think he had trade goods, but maybe he did.
Sorry, guys.
Purple could be 4 hazardous, but it doesn't really matter because he's on 7, and the game is almost definitely certain going to be won by white or yellow or blue or
just gonna get 2. I'm just gonna get 2.
Who's just getting 2?
Also, purple probably won't be scoring 6 tokens, so
guys, I'm gonna put
he
these on the
won't
bottom of
be
my
getting
sheet
to
so I
10
know which
unless
ones
there's
I
an
have
action
to
phase secret.
spend.
I said
as
I was
well.
gonna get 4, but I'm actually only gonna get 3.
Purple not buying tokens. And white can just stall them out now.
Green, how's it looking for you?
Interesting. I'm just like thinking. It's a big. Obviously, it's a big.
I don't understand either, Empilar. I think
Heck
it's
me,
because
bitch.
white is the only person who has a win actually
Hey,
completely
Red,
face
are
up
you
and
a count?
transparent on the table. Yeah, exactly what Kaluan said.
Might as well have
I
some
don't agree
fun
with this
since
approach
neither one of
personally,
us is gonna
but
interact
I
with
can
white.
understand the logic. Realistically, I
Yep,
think he's
I need
just
Imperial.
making certain people have a
I'm
much
fighting
higher
the bitch.
chance to win and not really helping
It's not
himself.
Spark,
But
so
such is the last round of Twilight Imperium.
sad face.
Let me do my.
You Spark, nice.
I'm doing either 3 or 4 tokens.
Well, red is
I'm doing at
apparently
least 3
claiming
tokens, so I'm trying to
Spark,
figure out
so
if I
that
need a 4th.
is big. Well, that's not huge. Because it would have been difficult for yellow or anyone else to score it anyhow. I guess it means blue doesn't have it, but blue probably would have leapt on it immediately if he had.
White, are you done with your leadership follow, by the way?
Yeah.
I want to count your sheet before I commit to what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. So you've got 11 total in tactic and strategy, is that right?
Yes.
All right, so I'm going to go ahead and do 4 tokens. So I'll spend this 3 trade good.
Purple was just waiting for white because it
Purple,
was
are
a
you done?
clockwise order. I like it.
I'm done
Sure,
with
it's
leadership.
relevant,
Once
but
I commit
I
them,
like it.
it's 3 to tactic and 1 to strategy. Okay.
I'm
What did green do on his
seeing
turn?
Barrett is tapped.
Oh, green just pulled the dreads back. That really does seem to be screaming
playing
5
Uprising?
dreads.
Blue.
I think we can pencil that in at this point.
Yeah. That's just a move.
I was gonna say blue should be uprising, but too late.
Yeah, green pulled his dreads in the middle, and now he just passes and waits to see if yellow
Why don't you hit
wins or if
Lodor so he can't build as
Kuan
much?
wants to stop him.
It literally doesn't matter.
He could also activate his
Well,
home
I'm not
system
in the lead
still,
right now.
but he can't
And
really
if he
outscale
builds
other
more
people.
stuff, it's gonna be impossible for purple to take.
I'm gonna play focused research.
Who's that?
All right, well,
What are you trying to research?
Graviton.
That's not good.
For me or for you?
It's not good for me, for one. It's not. I think it's not good for anybody that's not you.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Green, are we neighbors?
no, you're not.
Sorry, who's that? Is that purple asking?
It's purple asking.
Yeah, we're not neighbors.
Yeah. If I'm gonna get much of an attack onto White's home system, I need for him to play construction before I need to pass. Your faction promissory note would help me do that.
Is it a stall? I don't think
It is. It is, and it doesn't cost you anything.
Well, this card is in the player.
It says action. Place it face up in your player area.
Fuck yeah, you got it, dude.
Okay.
If I can find a way to get it to you.
I think Red would probably oblige if you asked nicely.
Red, I will pass this to you if you will pass.
I mean, I can pass him also. Oh, Red's right from the
Literally, don't even worry about it. I'll pass them.
Who's that?
That's white.
That means he's got 3 delay cards.
Or it means he's just being funny.
Hey, Veldyr.
Yes, Chucky the Blue.
Yes. Will I be able to get your targeting overrides for when I attack white?
Isn't this my promissory note?
Yes, it would cost you. I mean, I will use my maneuvering jets first, but it would be or I have to use it ahead of time. Do I? I would have to use it.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan.
Okay, cool. All right. Whoever was saying I should be putting space docks out, maybe you had a point.
That was me. That was that. I've played them before. It's really cool. They have the warp thing, and
Yeah, purple. Are you gonna need me to give it to red when it's his turn?
The sooner the better, because that's a straight up free stall, and any other thing I do to stall has a significant cost to me being able to do anything.
I don't know if this is gonna work because of turn order.
Why not?
Because the only person I can pass it to
Is it my turn right now? Is that what's going on?
Yes, Purple's turn.
Purple's turn. Okay,
yeah.
So I can burn a stall right now. I don't want to play stimulants. That'd be a nightmare because there's no way to get it back to him. Yeah. I think I've got an extra tactic that I can just blow somewhere.
Attack the supernova. I like it.
I might. I mean, I'm probably just going to drop a token on the supernova. I think that's going to be my turn, actually. Okay.
Have you?
What's up?
Was you talking about to buy my target overdrive, or do it next turn?
I mean, we can do that now if it's okay.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, yeah. All right.
You're fighting for a table.
Cool.
Song hero.
So where's it at? Is it in here?
Oh, sorry.
Once I get targeting overrides, my turn's over. Hey, Red, can you pass me Green's promissory note, please?
I'm gonna give it to you, Red, if you were gonna do that. Cool.
And I can actually get 3 stalls out of this for 1 token, Green. I can activate you somewhere and give it back to you, and then you can pass it back to me on Red's next turn.
I just want to make sure we did this right. Is now Imperial being played? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm following that.
I'll pass.
Where is
Need to follow. Oh, I actually. Ooh, I actually can't do anything. I have 1 token.
Red.
I'm gonna follow, I think, which sucks.
I mean, you have a token too.
Yeah. I feel like this kind of says that yellow has a action phase. Or he's
Red,
just
did you draw?
kind of given up.
Did yellow not
Red,
follow?
Not
Red
personal
needs-
red, but I just want to have fun. So
Red needs to not draw. Red needs to.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Red can't draw.
Red needs to get
Green.
his Imperial point and his objective.
Drawing.
Oh. Yellow is activating.
LOL. Yellow wants to have fun, aka win the game on the spot here. Good game, guys. Yellow just won.
actually, I can only bring 1.
Did he just win?
I think he's about to win right now.
Yellow has
I've seen
7
this maneuver
tokens.
before.
I am.
Does anybody else have the bombardment one?
Who is shocked at this turn of events?
He's got 4
So
and a
I mean
3
I
red,
am kind of
or 4 and a 5.
confused why he would go there and not
Yep.
Mechatol.
Oh,
Go
he's got
ahead
3
and do it.
Why would you go to
And then
Mechatol?
discard.
Wait.
Then you
Who's
can
drawing secret?
technically lose the fight.
Green. I decided to do it really late, but
I'm guessing this is
Is
Bombard.
anybody else needing to draw? Have other people draw?
Yeah, but I mean he's gonna have to kill
But
4
I'm not drawn.
people.
I mean, as long as
Isn't
it
he going
goes in
to
order,
Tibet?
I
He has
think I'm
to kill
okay with
just
that.
one?
Green,
No,
do you
he
need to discard?
activated Wellon.
I don't think I do, but I haven't drawn.
Oh,
So I'm drawing
then
Well,
I
can we
don't
do
know.
the combat?
It's probably.
Can we finish Imperial first so we don't get to
Then I
decide
really
order,
don't
'cause
know.
this can literally decide the game.
Yeah, this
Like,
could decide the game.
Unless this
so
isn't
do you? I thought
an
you had
action
to score
phase.
green.
And
Why
if
am I
he
looking at it?
really is
Okay.
just memeing
So
or
you're
feeding
good there?
red destroy.
Okay. And yeah, white, you are a pass on Imperial, right?
No, I'm playing it. I'm falling.
You have you drawn it? Okay, you need to discard then.
Shuffle.
Blue Imperial or no?
What did white do on his turn?
Passing Imperial.
I've also passed Imperial, so it's up to yellow. Did you say you're doing it?
Actually, since we're doing this and making me wait, I'm gonna do a different move.
Are you doing Imperial yellow?
I'm gonna go here instead. It's probably easier to.
There you go.
So you're not doing Imperial, right? Yellow.
Actually,
Yellow.
Oh my
no,
gosh.
I'm not doing Imperial at all.
The late it.
No, I'm not doing Imperial at all.
Scan of our lifetime.
This one or that one. Problem is that hit ability of his. Can it only be used once?
I think it's once per round.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not that big of a threat. Never mind.
He's worried
I
about
will
his
go
flagship getting blown up by
Make
that.
it fun. Actually, make it potentially. I might lose the game if I
It,
don't. If I don't win this.
It does combo with direct hit though.
Yeah, dag.
So that
Oh,
puts
it
direct
automatically
hit above your
signs it?
flagship. He gets to assign
Okay,
the hit.
then
and
never
it does
mind.
come with direct
I'm
hit.
going here then. I'm going here then.
Just win the game. You're gonna win the game.
Oh my. Oh, this is fun.
And I'm bringing a fighter. All right, let's do this.
Man, I think.
And this
Does
means
he
that
assign the hit,
green
or do I assign the hit?
essentially cannot be stopped. Also,
I guess the only way to
because
win the
red
game
only has
An
one
action
tactic
card-
token.
Red
So
didn't sell politics last round.
yeah.
I'm gonna whisper to you, white.
All right, landed 3
Okay.
hits.
Skilled
fuck.
retreat, bitch.
You're taking
Red,
infantry,
how
right?
can you do this to me?
Red, take
My
the
God.
infantry.
Oh my God, you're skilled retreating.
FTW.
Fuck! Ugh, that's game.
You can still do it. You can still do it.
No, I can't. How can I build it? I can't do anything.
Oh my God, he had on
It's back down.
Skilled retreat's a good card.
If only someone could king make you.
I know. I was hoping he would do that the first round. I was gonna fucking keep it, and then keep attacking. Well, that's GG, guys. I can't win.
Dang, unlucky man.
I'm gonna pass.
Who's
So,
To be
I
honest,
think
I
green
was gonna
is-
go for Mechatol and
green's
try
looking
doing
good.
that, but I figured that's what I should have done because I don't think White has a skill retreat. I should have attacked here.
I do.
Hey,
How you do?
Green.
Yep.
Red now has shown that he can't win. I'm not gonna king make him here. Like, do you have an unstoppable win?
Not technically.
Okay.
So it is stoppable.
Okay. It's probably very difficult to stop and nothing we would think of. Do we want to try to figure this out, guys?
No, I believe in you, Red. I mean, I'm down to lose my support to try to stop green, but I've already committed a lot of resources to stopping purple from stopping me.
I would like to also bring up blue will win at the end of the round.
Yeah, I think we're in a king
I think blue will win at the end of the round. If it makes you guys feel any better, I hypothetically
Yeah, come on,
could have
Red.
wanted-
That's a king
I
making
hypothetically-
situation. You shouldn't have skilled retreated.
Hey, let's have a turn.
No.
Hey, Red,
Without
Red,
BSS
it's
CPT
not
win making.
technically too
Here's
late.
the copy
Like,
pasta. Clue and you have it.
Anti-king
Don't
making
lie
meta
to me.
actually causes games to end sooner than they would otherwise. Because every now and then, by king slaying king after king after king, every now and then it extends the game.
Exactly.
Like,
And that's
I assume that blue will win when it gets to his turn, but it's not a fait accompli as far as I'm concerned. I've seen his card.
yeah, blue. I assume you are also gonna win.
I have
The question,
I
Red,
have
did you only
literally-
have one skill retreat? Did you only have one skill
Don't say
retreat?
it. Don't say it, Red. Red, don't say it.
Because what I should have done was act for the promissory note and kept it. That's my original planning. And then I was gonna just give you a skill retreat. I was gonna attack here, skill retreat here, or here. I would have brought in more dreads.
before I would have bought carrier more fighters.
Blue, you get to draw first, right?
I pass.
Well, I might as. Oh wait, can I follow this? Yes, I can.
Hey guys. Yes. Hey, everybody that can, please do politics because we need to get through this deck. Oh crap! You know what the order has?
You go
has
first.
Blue
Are
drawn.
we even talking about green
Blue
being
drawn.
next relevant?
Yeah, I think we're screwed. Actually, not necessarily.
No, we're not screwed because I'll draw it and I'll still play it if I get it.
Yellow, are you gonna? Purple, are you gonna draw?
I definitely am. I'm thinking here. Do we have a plausible way to take green's system without ridiculous shenanigans?
I doubt it.
So here's
that's
what
why we need.
here's what I'm willing to say flat out. I know this is a tournament, so if you guys don't want to do this, that's fine. But I'm willing to say if Green can show us that he has the win unless we take his home system, I'm willing to concede to him.
You
on
can't
the
call it
spot.
a tournament.
You
I'm
can't
just gonna
call it?
pass. I'm just gonna
Okay.
pass.
If you can't
No,
call it,
really.
that's fine. I didn't know.
We should.
I agree.
We can
Don't
even
call
draw
it.
action cards.
And
We
if
have
you
like
don't
a.
want to,
We have like a 1
if you don't want to do
chance of
anything,
getting
flip
it.
your card
I'm
and
super,
pass.
I'm super
Purple
happy.
draw.
I'm super happy to do that. I'm 100%
No one
for
will
politics.
hold
Very
you
good,
to the
guys.
fire for
Are you
that.
drawing?
Very good.
The purple will draw too.
Yes, I am drawing action cards, and so I'm the first person to draw the secondary, which is the last two of the deck.
Yep.
Okay. So now there's a
Shuffle
new deck.
those bad boys. All right. Yellow.
No, don't try yet.
Oh. What? Oh, because you have to discard first.
Right, I should have discarded into the deck first.
All right.
Well, hold on. Has he rearranged his hand? Why did you draw more cards just now?
I have not drawn anything.
What's going on over here, Yellow? Are these the two you
I was
just drew?
I was discarding my card and I
Are these the
drew to
two
my
you
hand
just
by
drew, or what happened?
Yes, these are the two I
These
drew.
two? Put these two
Yes.
back. I don't think he's had an opportunity to rearrange his hand. Before you do anything, guys.
I really don't want to just get rid of these.
I mean, he shouldn't get rid of them and then redraw. Like that, they need to go to somebody because otherwise, like you're cycling the deck, and that's really unfair.
Okay, fine. Let's
hold on. Here's. Do you understand what the problem is?
Yeah.
The deck is wrong because the discard should have been in it before it was shuffled.
It's one off. We'll just say
It's
that
only
this
one
is
off.
fine.
It doesn't matter either.
Put yours in the
And they're not that
discard, and
powerful. They're not powerful. It's one delay card and one card that affects the agenda.
Okay, so mine needs to go into the actual deck and be shuffled into it.
Yeah, go ahead.
So,
do that.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna pass.
I will shuffle. I will shuffle
is,
bunker.
six-
I'm shuffling bunker into the deck then, guys.
Okay. Cool. Okay, Red, are you drawing?
Red, we might need you to draw the cards. There's a cripple defenses might be critical here. I mean, if you can't, then don't.
Okay, cool. And then I get to end up drawing.
Just to put it out there again, White
Cool.
will win if you guys stop me, or Blue.
No. Yeah, or Blue. Okay.
If it gets to white, he wins. We know that for sure.
I'm gonna play Rise of the Messiah.
I'm not gonna stop that.
I'm willing to stop my. I'm willing to trade up my support for the throne, if we have a plausible way of stopping green. Just throwing that out there.
I feel like green is actually kind of stoppable.
I'm not sure
with
if you guys want to watch me do
purple's
this, but I'm
unexpected action, but
I'm watching.
But then you're just feeding the win to the next person.
You have 8 total planets, right?
Yeah.
You already got that one, but you haven't got.
Oh,
these
I
two.
did.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
sorry.
put
I
one
forgot
here
about
and
those
one there. So you've got one more here.
I am in favor of people.
Got Rise of the Messiah twice.
I've had that before. I've actually got that on a play-by-form game. I've got like 37 infantry on the board.
I
With
also got
Mallard.
another action twice. Wink, green.
Red, how could you do this to me? I was nice to you the entire game. Redeem yourself and draw unexpected action and send it into Mechatol.
Yeah, I think this is pretty settled. I probably should have taken politics. Oh well.
Okay, guys, who has an unexhausted hazardous planet? Anybody?
Probably.
Does Green have one?
Green sure does.
Does it have infantry on it?
It probably.
It has an infantry.
Sure
Guess
does.
what? Turns out Starpoint is kind of unstable, guys.
Sorry.
Oh no.
You've done it. You've killed my man.
Hey, purple. Are we still trying to stop white?
Who's this? Is this red?
This is white.
No. It's white.
I won't lie.
So,
why are you guys even focusing on white, considering he's 4th initiative order?
So here's what I know.
That's what I keep saying.
Yellow, let's take a look here. You're in actually the exact same boat as me now. We know for a fact that neither one of us can win if white gets to scoring. There's no question.
I'm saying I'm willing to give up my support from threat if we come up with some way to stop green.
Blue, based upon his behavior, and green, based on his behavior, both will win in an initiative order. So it's going to green right now. Is my analysis.
Hey,
but I know for a
why
fact
don't you just can make it and give it to me and just to spite him. That's one way to stop him.
Do you have your support for the throne back, White?
No.
Nope. Of course he didn't.
So how are you giving it out? We would have to eliminate green.
No. I'll give up like the greens by attacking him if we have a way to stop green.
Okay. Let me see here.
Because no one has warfare and unless
I'm still in.
No longer
Someone has.
I mean, I have stimulant.
Might have just been me then.
Yeah, but you can't even get over there.
Who can't?
You can't.
Are you sure?
Pretty
if green had a skilled retreat,
All
I
right,
think this
that,
is
here. I'll make you a
quite
different
over.
deal. If you can find us a way to stop blue, I'll attack green.
Actually, that's very doable for him.
For me?
Very doable. He's got carrier with enough infant. Oh, he's got too many infantry on some system. It's too late.
And he's got a PDS there. What? Yellow? Did you draw crippled defenses?
No, I drew industrial initiative and veto.
Okay. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm not at this point after not getting unveiled flagship.
I think the most we haven't done it this way, but I think the most fair to the game way to have resolved this would have been that those had to go back, whether or not you wanted to. That it had nothing to do with the cards, that they just went back and got shuffled in. But it's too late for that now. So, have you already passed yellow, or are you pre-passing?
When it's coming up to my turn, I was going to pass.
Okay,
I'm just saving time that way.
I got you. Let's see here. Well, how could I stop white? Well, but here's the blue. I mean, how could I stop blue? I don't think that I have enough stuff to get there.
That is 9 infantry on blue's home system planet.
Well, I mean, what secrets can green score?
Why don't we go through that? Let's actually figure out if there's a secret he's got locked up.
5 dreadnoughts.
Guys, why are we even doing this right now? We can't stop green. Green probably wins at the end of the round.
Wait.
White or blue will win at the end of the round.
Okay.
Why waste time with this?
I'm going to mute yellow for just a minute so we can talk through this, because yellow has given up, but he doesn't actually want to concede officially. So, yellow, I'm going to turn you back on in a little bit, but while we're talking through, I'm just going to temporarily block you.
Well, if he's going for 5 Dready Boys, I'm willing to attack his Dready Boys.
Dready Boys is one of them. What else could he have?
It's not 3 anomalies. It's not unveil flagship.
I just remembered I actually have a list of these, and there's no rule against looking it up.
It can't be the 3 space docks. It can't be the 4 PDSs.
Who's to say I can even score it?
Well, we're just gonna look real quick.
Well, it could be anything from the blow up non-fire ships.
Okay, secrets. Adapt new strategies to faction text. Does he have? There's nothing we can do about that if he has it. But does he even have it?
I would tell you the game is over if I had it.
Right. Become the gatekeeper. Does he have that currently? Not even close, right?
I doubt it, because he would have to activate something. Yeah.
Control the region has been scored, right?
Yep.
Cut supply line, he's not scoring, right?
Probably not.
Destroy their greatest ship. It would require somebody to do some stupidness for him to score that.
It certainly would.
Establish a perimeter. Does he have 4 PDS?
Nope.
No.
Not even close, right? Is he at 3? He's
No.
at 2, right?
2.
Okay. Forge an alliance, 4 culturals, not even close.
Well, he has 3 PDS.
He has 3 PDS right now.
He can't score anything where he has to spend a token, or else he loses, because he can't score any more tokens. Spend any more tokens.
He's spent out of tokens, and he's at 7 is all right.
Yeah. Need I remind you, if you can't stop white,
I think it's 5. I'm willing to attack green to stop green.
Form a spy network is already scored, right? I scored it. Yes. Fuel the war machine, 3 space docks. That's not a problem. He doesn't already have 3, right?
Correct.
Gather mighty fleet. He has scored. Learn the secrets of the cosmos is already scored, right?
Mm-hmm.
Make an example of their world. He can't score because he burned a token. Master the laws of physics. We know is in Yellow's hand. Mine rare minerals, 4 hazardous planets. Does he have 4 hazardous? He's only got 2, right?
Regarding make an example, yeah, where would I score it?
Yeah. Monopolize production for industrials is already scored. Occupy the seat is scored. Spark Rebellion is Spark scored?
We know that red has it.
Red
has
it.
Red has Spark. Yeah, right. I remember that. Threaten enemies. Threaten enemies?
Demonetize noises.
It could be threatened, but like he can't do any. It could be threatened.
He's already threatening enemies.
Okay, I will
turn the fleets to dust. Unveil flagship. So
okay, I will do my duty by attacking his fleet here, and it will cost me his support for the throne, and it will knock me down to 7.
And then you don't automatically win, right?
And then don't automatically win.
Like, now you could win
deal
with the secret,
blue.
but you don't automatically win.
Yeah, I'm willing to do that, but someone else should also attack his dreadnoughts.
Someone has to attack his dreadnoughts if you do that, and then green will not win this round.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Can I ask who can attack my dreadnoughts?
Red can, right?
Red can.
If it's not white, how can red do it?
Fine. I can attack New Albion on Starpoint.
There's no
to open up an aerial path.
Yellow, you are maxed out on tokens, right? You actually can't afford to spare one.
I sit here and still.
I'm not going to spare one because
Yellow, if we can guarantee
you guys muted me, and at this point he played well enough. He deserves to win.
I'm unmuting you now.
And to be honest, if you stop him, you still have to worry about blue.
Right.
So then you're just giving blue the game.
I understand that. We're gonna see what blue.
And if you're gonna do that, then why don't you help your support buddy and send that dread in and have me score Unveil Flagship if you're gonna play that way. That's how I view it. That's sort of like what you're doing right now. Because right now, no one's stopping blue.
I'm trying to extend. I'm trying to extend the game into another round because I believe I have a legitimate shot of winning if the game goes another round. What's going on with the speakers?
Yes, the problem
you
is
were already
how
a
are you
speaker, right?
blue?
Hey, you were already a speaker,
Yellow,
right?
You were fully for everyone attacking the 4th in scoring order.
No, I wasn't. I kept my mouth shut the entire time.
Blue has to have the speaker because he didn't sell it to anybody else, right?
I literally said it once, just so the people would stop looking at me. That's when they said, "Oh, he can still win it." Once I teched. That's the only time I said anything. I literally did not say anything the entire time. So stop fucking around, White.
No. Sorry, I think you're misunderstanding what I mean. Is that you're only speaking up now when you don't have a chance to win.
Yellow is salty, is what's going on. He
I'm
feels
not.
like he can't possibly win.
No. I'm gonna
not
say
salty.
this. This
salty
happened
man.
every single game, and that's why I'm saying it. People king make for one person. Right now, what I'm saying is, if I cannot win, which cannot happen, I'm at 9. White cannot win because you guys were focusing on white when blue was obviously the one that purple could stop.
Can you not possibly win if it goes another round? Hypothetically, if they get another round, could you win? Possibly.
Me? Yes, without a doubt.
Okay, so then why don't we know that we can stop green. I believe that I can stop white. Why don't we see if we can also stop blue? I can't win this round. I've overextended myself. I'm not gonna be able to score a 2-pointer.
The same thing applies to me. I literally cannot get the blue.
I can get to blue.
So if he's got 5 dreads, nobody's stopping that.
Who's got 5 dreads?
Blue.
I can send. I can send a whole bunch of shit into this fleet right here if he's got 5 dreads.
Yeah.
He doesn't
So-
need 5 dreads. Oh, never mind. He's at 7 with everyone
Yeah,
else. Never mind.
I actually think it's possible to stop both green and blue.
Never mind. I was wrong. I thought he was at 8, not 7. Sorry.
Is there a way to stop Blue's? Is there a way to get Blue's home system though? Realistically, that's
No,
the
not
question.
this round.
No, but we can kill a dirty boy.
Okay.
Well, what else? Well, you guys should do the same thing you did to me on him.
Yeah. It's not. He's not going to be scoring a threatened homeworlds, but he could still score 5 dirty boys. So we should kill a dirty boy.
But what else is there that he could score that I could not?
Right. Let's go through the list.
1,
Because
2.
here's what Green could have. He could have Threaten. He could have 5 Dreadnoughts. That's what we know he could have. So let's look at what Blue could have. I'm gonna have to go through the whole list because I'm too tired.
All right, no worries.
Adapt new strategies.
Oh,
He's
Red
just
scored
got that locked. Red has scored Threaten.
Yes, you said that for a while. I
sorry.
mentioned it, but you guys muted me.
Okay.
I did not.
Sorry. The only thing I was hearing from you was we can't win. This is just king making, and I actually want to think this through thoroughly.
Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom, guys.
Okay, that's all right. Let's talk through this for a minute. If Blue has adapt new strategies,
Adapt new strategies is
what could we possibly
for
do if he's
all
got
the
adapt new
viewers,
strategy?
by the way. It
We
was
would have to
scored
take
by
a sub system
purple
hypothetically, right?
in round 4 or
Yeah.
something.
The other thing he could have would be 5 Dreadnoughts. But Green, threatened enemies has been scored, right? So actually the only thing we're calculating that Green could have, 5 Dreadnoughts.
5 dreadnoughts.
Red says that. I don't know why he says this, but he says Blue does not have 2 faction techs.
He
Two
doesn't have
faction tech is already scored.
Okay,
Oh, is
so
it? Is two faction tech is already scored?
I scored.
You did. Okay, so you, he doesn't have the lock. Good
This
call
is
on
purple
that.
talking.
Become the gatekeeper. He doesn't have that scored. Control the region has already been scored. Cut supply lines. He does not have scored. Destroy their greatest ship. I mean, if I'm trying to stop somebody, he's going to have a chance at that. Establish a perimeter. I think he does not even have 3, right?
Chat, how would you feel about
He
Raptor
does have 2
and
space docks
the,
and a strategy
mod
token
team
open.
putting like a little checklist
So he could
of
actually
secrets
score Field
inside
of War
the mod.
Machine.
Optional, of
if
course, maybe
that's
inside
what
the
he's going
variance
for.
bag, but you pull it out and it automatically lists all the
Um,
secrets and
I'll
checks them
play
off
construction
as they're
ASAP,
scored.
so then we'll
So
know.
This basically bookkeeping
that.
can be
I'll say he could have
automated.
Who's saying that?
I
Green?
see how it's sort
Green
of
is.
outside of the spirit of
saying
the
he-
game for some people, which
So
is
you're
why I
saying
think it should be a
I
variant.
also don't have the space dock
But
one.
I do not have the space dock one.
It just drags out this
Okay, so
conversation.
that is actually a concern for us.
Purple doesn't
so
matter,
I'll pop
patience, because
construction
purple
ASAP,
can't score 2
Okay,
then
so
we can know.
so I can frontline deployment.
How
Yellow,
many secrets, guys, how many secrets is he holding before you do that?
he's holding 2. He's holding 2.
2.
Let's finish going through the list.
Also, I'd like to bring up there is a secret. I'm not sure if it's an objective, but it's destroy 6 infantry.
Yeah,
That might
exactly.
be a secret.
Gluin.
I
I don't
remember
think
if
that's
It'd
it's
be just like a
secret
public
information.
knowledge information tracker.
Okay, then that's a 2-pointer.
And just
then,
having it
or
written
1 point.
down make
I
this
can't remember.
conversation just go so
So
much faster.
I'm intending to play frontline deployment. I do if Yellow has anything useful he has to say about where I should play. I think I put it in my home system because this is where I've got all my unlocked carriers.
Yeah, purple's genuinely trying to push it. I was actually just looking to see if purple had a chance
I can just
at
about
5
do that.
tech specs.
And
I don't
So
think
Green's either got
that's
5 dreadnoughts or
possible.
he can't win this turn. So we need to knock Green off of a dreadnought.
Purple does have
Um,
reaction tokens, so it's technically
Blue,
possible
we're not done going through the
with
list
his
on
last
Blue.
free tactic
Form a
tokens.
spy network,
but
forge an alliance.
I don't think it's
Yeah, he is
Gather
right.
mighty
possible
fleet.
given the board state.
I think you guys would be. I honestly think this is going to end up a king make, but let's play it out.
I think that it looks like we're going to be able to stop everyone from winning this round, but I could be wrong.
The thing about trying to stop Green is Green can always retreat
Make
into
an
Saudor
example.
or Starpoint or
He
Anarmir.
won't be.
So you
he
have
does
to
have 1
score
token left.
4 hits or have
Master the
direct
laws.
hit
We know is over
and have
here.
it not be
What's
Sabo.
up?
Let's ask this.
Matter.
Are you
Or
sure
you
you're
have to
gonna
have
take
enough
this
tactic
space
tokens
dock
that
from
you
him?
can kill the gum, then make it to
Saculab?
that empty space, then make
I'm
it
sure
to
that
wherever
I
the
can
dreads
take
are after that.
Sakulag or Gheldor.
Oh, and there is a
I'm
fighter,
sure I can take at
fighter
least
there.
one of
But they're
those
not
and
dread
maybe
kings, so
both.
technically you only need 2 hits to have a shot at it with the right action card.
There is 2 more sabotages in people's hand. If
Green
who
could
doesn't
also have
have
a
them
shield
both,
holding.
then somebody's gonna have to
That would be
sabotage
pretty
it.
funny.
You know,
He's
he
got
could have
5
both
action cards
savages
right now.
He could have both, and he could have 2
possible.
secrets that
Also have a skill
can
retreat.
that score like and
He
can't
he could.
Which would
Okay,
be
green. Hey guys, green 100% has 5 dreadnoughts. Is
Yeah,
somebody
I
willing to go in here and kill a dread? There's no question. He absolutely has it.
It's possible.
No, it's not 4 PDS. It's 100% 5 dreadnoughts. He might have 4 PDS too, but he has 5 dreadnoughts.
Could be.
I used to play poker for a living, and he just showed his cards to me. So there's no question. Green has 5 dreadnoughts. Blue
I
has
played
3
poker
space
like
docks almost
15
for
years
sure.
ago with my
On the
buddies.
frontline deployments,
I can tell he has 5
on my home
dreadnoughts.
system, on my empty planet, Final Answer, no fleet logistics, and we white. I'm hoping you'll do construction here so we can see him drop a space dock.
Yep, do construction. Cool. On my turn.
Let's see what he drops.
Yellow, do you have a way to not pass yet? Can you do your industrial initiative?
Wait, he already passed, guys. I'm not letting that.
No, I didn't.
No, he pre-passed.
Oh,
it didn't come back around to my
now we're
turn.
getting
Oh my gosh.
now we're getting
All right,
salt.
fine.
Yep. So I've got 3 infantry here on my little planet.
Always a great
Although
game.
that's sort of a useless
when
saw. It doesn't give
what
me
was I gonna?
anything.
It's always a great game when
And I don't
people
see how I'm
don't
relevant,
enforce the rules for the
'cause, like,
first
no
couple
offense, but I'm not
rounds, and then
scoring.
towards the
I'm
end, any
literally
rule
not going to
violation
spend
is
tokens
jumped
and
on.
not score this round.
There's always a chance something could happen here, and it could possibly even give you the win. You never know.
I
could
mean,
see a
the only
scenario.
way I'd be willing to consider that is if I was able to get Red's stimulus thing, which he won't be able to do because he only has 1 token. Because I would be willing to go into here, but the problem is I could only bring my flagship. Or I can make it real fun and go for here.
Also purple. I didn't know you were a professional poker player. That is very cool.
Used to.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It got a lot harder after about 2012 when they shut down the poker side. And some of the rich old guys I played live died. I used to think I was really good, and then it actually just turned out I was in a super easy game. I did do the secondary like a million years ago in politics. And I didn't click into my turn. So, Yellow, I'm hoping you'll play your stall because, like, there's no reason not to. Formless by Network is already gone, and it's possible.
Red's comment is funny, but if he hadn't played the skilled retreat on Yellow, Yellow would just
why I wouldn't
have won,
play it
and we'd all be in bed right
if it
now.
goes another round, this is a useful stall.
So I have no sympathy for Red
But
in this
there
situation.
might be. Where are you at right now? You're at how many points?
I'll be at
7,
9.
right? You're at 6.
No, I'll be at 9.
You're at 6 right now, right?
I'll be at 7 and then 9 with the 6 command counters.
You have developed weaponry right now.
No, I have the 6 command counters, galvanize the people, and the 4 in 1 color. That puts me at 9.
Is that the only public you can score right now?
Yes,
I know it's
that's the only
stage 2 you
public
can
I
score
can
right
score. That's the only one I can score. Outside of
gotcha.
me taking your 2 hazardous.
Okay. Which might be a possibility.
I don't think they can stop blue, but
I really think
thing
that
is,
it's better for the
white
table
can pop
if you play your
construction,
stall.
purple can put a dock down on
Because I think the
Tekran,
chances
purple
of
has
this,
And the thing is,
Kortali
I
promissory
can't even
note to
reach
unexpected
blue. I
action
don't have
this
enough
off.
speed.
So then this
That's the
purple
only way
fleet
to
could go into Lazar and annihilate everything there. So I think blue is stoppable.
Yellow, you do what you want to do.
But
It's a very
I'm less sure
small
about blue
chance that
having
you
the
would actually be
free
able to help extend it
space
another
dock
round.
secret.
I think it actually
It could be
extends
something
your
else.
your win probability to stay alive in this round.
It could
But
not
if you're
really
not
be
willing to do
something
that,
else.
then
He's got one
feel
more
free to pass.
tactical action.
I'm not going to
Well,
lobby you.
no. What I'm saying is, I literally can't. I can't reach him. So how am I supposed to help?
I have the stimulants card. I think I need it, and I don't want to give it to you yet because you can use. Actually, if you play stimulants and actually do an action, you will not be able to 6 tokens anymore, right?
Yep, that's correct.
Well, I am willing to potentially give you the stimulants card if you need.
The other thing is,
if you
White can
don't
break support
pass.
and still win potentially if
I
they have a
guess.
scoreable secret of any kind.
Like
the question is, what am I going to bring in?
Well, here's the deal. We need to
I
be
think I
able to
bring is
stop.
the fighter and flagship. The thing I could do is maybe attack green. And that's it. And his destroyer is in the way, so I won't be able to get to him.
I'm just talking to Red. White won't have to break his support if Red stops me.
Correct. That is absolutely correct.
Yeah, you should not do this yet.
If you have another way you can stall, do you have action cards you can stall with Red?
Just take Sod or I'll retreat over here.
Red, do you just have an action card you can stall with?
Cool.
Do your action card first.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take a poll on my turn whether people want me to attack green first or whether people want me to play construction first.
Cool. I'm signal jam there.
It's a non-home system, so it's not there.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh man, you really could have screwed me this round if you played that on me. Really don't want to do this, but I guess I'll just play Industrial Initiative.
I would have held it dead, but I get it.
You never know. It might work out where that I could spend 1 token and get these 2 tokens and get these 2 plus score all my secrets and just my home system, build enough infantry no one can touch my shit.
You might still
and that's
be
what I
able to.
probably.
You might still be able to be at 9 and 3rd in speaker order.
Playing
You
a
should
spy
be able
on
to
green.
Spy on green.
Let me think about
Is anybody gonna? I do not have a sabotage to play.
I don't have a sabo.
Oh, Blue has to pass because
The thing is, that's the only reason I played that is I get 3rd in speaker order. So
Right.
it's going to be either
construction
Imperial Leadership Diplo or
Right.
Leadership Diplo Imperial.
Right. You'll get leadership Diplo or Imperial if it goes another round.
Guys, I just want to say I think Blue is going to win. Let me shuffle these.
Oh, I'm very certain he's going to win too.
Yeah, I think this is going to...
What? Haven't we read through this?
Blue
Like,
doesn't
the only thing you
necessarily
need to have
win
is turn their
if
fleets
purple
to
burns
dust
that fleet to the ground. The tricky part is purple burning that fleet to the
or 3
ground.
space docks, and I think we can take a space dock
also
away
stopping
from them.
green.
I think we could take a space dock too.
The thing is, if it's turned their fleet to dust, how the hell are you guys surviving that?
Exactly.
We don't have to attack him if it's turned. Well, I guess we see if he drops a space dock. We should not talk about this any further. Let him figure out what to do.
And did I get the 1 random card?
Oh, hey, hold on. Don't take it yet. No sabo. Yellow, are you saboing? On spy.
I don't have a sabo.
Red, are you saboing on spy? Okay. Green,
Like I
you're
said,
not saboing, right?
I have all combat cards.
Right. White, are you saboing on spy?
Nope.
Sabo. Nope. Okay, do it.
Fuck it, I'll sabo it.
Oh. There you go. Green saboing.
So green has multiple sabos. No wonder why you're so free with your sabo earlier.
Green might have the other sabotage. All right, so blue, do another action or pass?
Yeah, I have to think.
I don't know. I've been trying to figure that out my whole life.
So I could see only one way of me actually being able to take a sim system. And I do have a skilled retreat, but the problem is I'd have to go through Rift, and I would need Insolent Space, which I do not have. So that destroyer would have to die, and there would have to be nothing blocking my path to his home system.
Yeah, unfortunately, I have In the Silence of Space, which could have been useful earlier in the game, but like I've had it since I think it was the first card I ever drew, and I've got Light Wave, so it's worthless.
I just want to call out White might. Could there be a reason White is so gung ho to give away his support?
I think White can still win when it gets to his turn, and I am planning to come back around to try to stop White. We know how to stop you.
It's purple attacking me, I think, is pointless, and he keeps on doing it for no good reason.
Is something he has sort of in his pocket.
Yeah,
that's true.
Yeah,
And
it could
if it won,
definitely be.
then
I'll
Korkan
just
won.
point this
They
out.
don't look like
Has
they're being
yeah,
taken anytime
four
soon.
gold and Industrial 7 score, but like the only other secret I could see him having is actually the PDS one, which would be pretty funny. Because then his support's meaningless.
That's kind of what I wonder. Exactly. That's
Which one's got 4 industrials?
Oh, four PDS.
Yeah.
And then the construction pick makes complete sense.
Exactly.
Because then it guarantees in the 4.
Exactly.
He's got 2 PDS now, right?
He's got
Oh, he's got 3? He's got 3.
I think I've 3? You have 3.
So if he breaks his support with me, he's gonna win.
Maybe.
Whose turn is it? Blue's?
Blue, I'm thinking. Sorry.
No worries.
Why do I feel like this round is going to take another hour?
You know what, Blue? Why don't you attack White? You've been having us do all the heavy lifting for you.
That's true. Probably because he doesn't need to, because he's performing scoring order.
That's a good point. So we need to block Blue from winning so that he has to attack White.
Basically.
I actually think that's true.
Shame. Actually, it's a shame. Man. It's a shame there wasn't a ship here and I attacked here, because I could have skilled retreated into the B wormhole here and then removed the token and attacked his home system and probably could have taken it.
Thing. That would have been hyphy.
Okay, I'm going to pass.
Okay.
Well, he doesn't have graviton lasers. Although he's got what? One...
He passes.
Do people
doesn't make sense?
Alright. It's going to be my turn next. Do people want me to play construction or attack green? I am down to do either action.
If you're planning to do both, I think construction first is the better move, because then we see if Blue's playing a space dock, and if so, where he's playing it. If he doesn't play a space dock, we need to reevaluate and see if he's got a different win. We know Green's only possible win is 5 dreadnoughts, unless we've miscalculated.
Is that a space? Oh, that's a space dock going down.
I have a feeling White's got the 3 space docks. Oh, that'd be hilarious. And Blue passed.
You could have either of them. Or both.
Wait, White's only got one
probably...
space dock on the board, right?
He's got 2. And then he gets a free 1 off of construction.
No, I don't.
No, he's not the free space dock people. No, he has a...
There's the Blue.
So you're doing PDS here and PDS where?
And a space dock over here.
So that's 2 total space docks, right? Counting that one?
And 4 PDS.
Actually, you know what? I'll put my other PDS on more.
Where majority of my fleet is.
Okay. Blue, are you doing a construction?
That is secondary.
What are you doing? Space dock and Lazax?
Yep, he has 3 space docks now.
Okay. So, guys, I think that for my Dark Fleet, or whatever it's called, my phase crystals, phase logistics, yeah. I think for my phase logistics, the place my space dock should be is here. Does anybody have a better idea of where I should put it? I think that green is handled, and red and yellow, I think this is the most central location for me to try to...
Because it lets you attack both blue and white.
Right. So I think I do a space dock on Techron.
So my question is, why don't you make white attack blue, since he's higher in the ship?
I need to attack green.
Can somebody else attack green? That would be my...
Well, red could attack him, although I could attack green.
Does somebody have
red would have to help soften up the fleet for me?
Guys, if anyone stops me except for white, it's king making.
I'm still going to attack you on my next turn. Even if you're stopped, I'll still attack you. Just because I gotta honor those promises, because purple could probably still kill me.
Right, but it's still king making unless you're the one who stops me. I'm just gonna say it to the table.
Well, let
me ask you a question. What if we all try to king make everybody in turn until we're all trying to be the last person to get king made?
That's a fair way to play.
I still believe, hey, Green, I still 100% believe that I have a chance to win. But I know for a fact I can't win this round. So I
Hey,
have
why
to
don't we
stop
have-
you and white and blue to have any chance to win.
Right.
If it goes to
So
another
why
round,
don't-
I believe I have not the best, but I believe I have a chance to win.
White
And I
says-
believe that all three of you can be stopped because of what secret objectives are remaining. It's just going to be extremely difficult.
So the best way to ensure that white is at least
That's what I'm saying. White needs to soften up blue for purple.
Green, you've already passed, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And blue has already passed. So
I
I'm
am
saying
down to
white.
attack whoever people want me to attack. I'm putting that out there.
Is this white? Okay. So
I say you attack personally.
hey guys, I know this is going to take a minute, but if we're going to actually go through this and try to do it in a logical way, that's not just king making. Red and yellow, we go through the secret objective list with me one more time and make sure we can hypothetically stop all three of these. And white, you're third in order, so like it actually benefits you probably well to start this because we're going to have to stop these guys in order. So the only way we're even going to try to stop you is if we stop both of them successfully. So let's take a look at green and blue and white.
I'm down to do whatever you guys want me to do.
Okay. Okay. So what are the actual scored secret objectives? I need a piece of paper is what I need. Can we take like a 2 NP?
Sure.
Is that okay? Okay. I'm going to get a piece of paper. I'm going to write down and cross off the ones that are already scored. I'll be right back.
Blue can have 5 dreads. Wait, why can neither have 3 space dogs? Wait, why can neither have 3 space dogs or 4 PDSs?
Either one could have one. That's what I'm saying.
No,
That's what I've been pointing out for a while.
Red said neither. Blue has 3 space dogs. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I missed on. Oh, yeah. No worries.
Red has Spark. Someone has Make Example. Definitely not me. I wish I had that. That'd be the easiest one for me to score. If that's possible.
Which one's making example again? Oh, yeah, they can't score actions. Action phase. I actually think it's possible to stop all 3 of us. I'm just not sure if it's also possible to stop purple. And I'm also not sure if I want to play another round.
I'm
Who
probably
wins
another
this? You have
round
to
if I
imagine
win.
he deserves it. What are the 5 tech specs per
Not gonna
possibly
lie,
get? New Albion is one.
If I
Yes,
can't win this round,
Red,
I
you
might.
shouldn't have skill
Lazax is
retreated. You
one.
should have just let me win. I mean, it was a good play on your part. I mean, I would have won. I definitely would have won. I landed 3 hits on the first roll.
Dibs
So,
open.
yeah.
I regret skill retreat.
It's a spite tactic.
How does it spite tactic?
And
I don't.
possible
Oh,
action
he made
patience.
play.
He made him play, yeah.
Free tech specs
I
is
mean,
possible. I don't know if it's possible while stopping everyone who needs to be stopped.
If we really want, everyone's tired.
there.
I don't know
I
why
did
purple's
roll.
riding me so hard.
White has 9 tokens right now.
Love Khet and hate Katori. Oh my gosh, you're right.
We
Dude,
believe
honestly,
White has
you know,
4 PDS,
Red, if you help me
so
win,
he just needs
I'm
to
gonna
not go
write a strongly worded
below
email
6.
to Tactic. This big
Why
facts.
do you hate the purple
Why everyone else is not here? Let's trade secret objectives.
White could stall out most people.
Okay, I've been messaging him too. That's one reason why I've been slow. I've been talking about how he can make his the blue faction super broken. Giving it ambush basically if you research the Dread 2s.
I've been telling him that he needs to give Gheldor immunity. Ask him at the Wardeck faction? Okay, I will.
Ready?
But this
Any
is...
idea what immunity
Oh man, this is the longest last round I've ever had in my life.
That is...
Oh man.
Not my longest. The longest I've had was 3 hours.
Really? Jay, what was happening?
Okay,
Now
so what
it's
ended up
getting
happening
longer.
was University ended up giving Muwat
Okay, guys.
Lightwave.
Hey.
He took 4 people's home
Intervene.
systems in one round.
Intervene. You can do it. You can do it.
Here's what I've done. I've actually pulled out my TI box So let's just go through and I can set them aside and we'll have them in front of at least me.
Oh my god.
Which ones are scored? Can somebody go through them one at a time and go slowly?
Sure.
Oh my god.
So what's actually scored so far?
Threaten enemies.
Okay, let me find that one. Okay, set aside. Next.
Control the region.
Okay, got it. Next.
Learn secrets of the cosmos.
Okay, next.
Adapt new strategies.
Okay. Next.
Occupy the seat of the Empire.
Got it. Next.
Form a spy network.
Got it. Is that it?
And monopolize production.
And
So
basically,
what has been
it's going to end the round, which is Master of the Sciences.
so what's been shown face up on the table that we know? Sparker Rebellion,
Unveil flagship.
Unveil Flagship, Sparker Rebellion, and Master of the Laws of Physics have been shown face up on the table, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go through green, then blue, then white, and we'll just see who could score what. So let's go through green first. Mine rare metals, could they score that? No, not in win, right? Because they need their tokens.
Yep.
Okay. Destroy their greatest ship. Only if somebody attacks into them, right? But hypothetically, yes, but only if somebody one attacks into them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll put a green. I've got a green die and destroy the greatest ship.
Oh my god.
Establish
no
a
kidding,
perimeter.
Empolar. No fucking
Construction is done, right?
Yes.
Did I spend my token on construction?
Yeah.
I should have no tokens left. Okay, yep. So I'll close that. Let's see here. 4 PDS they can't do, right? We said no, right? Sorry,
White
I'm spacing out.
can do it, but they cannot.
Okay, we'll come back to that. So we're just doing green first.
Okay. No, they cannot.
Cut supply lines. Green doesn't have. Forge an alliance. 4 cultural planes. Green doesn't have.
Resident
Bombardment.
Sleeper.
Green doesn't
Oh
have. Turn their fleets to dust. Green hypothetically could have, right?
Hypothetically.
Okay. Become the gatekeeper. Green can't score, right? Fuel the war machine. Green can't score. Is that correct?
Correct.
Gather mighty fleet. Green could score.
Which is the
based on how he was talking earlier, I'm highly confident he has 5 dreadnoughts. But he
Red
could also
says he
have
is
one of those action ones. What?
Red saying
says
he is
Red.
gatekeeper.
Red.
Okay, Red says he's gatekeeper.
Red says he has become a gatekeeper. I'm going to take Red's word for it.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just set that aside into these shown ones. Okay, so let's go through. Blue would be next in scoring order, right? Gather a mighty fleet. Blue has that one, right? He's got that one unlocked. If he's got it right now, but we could maybe stop him. Okay, so boom. Destroy their greatest ship. I mean, anybody could score that potentially. Turn their fleets to dust. Same thing with blue, right? He could score it.
Yep. Oh, definitely. That's the perfect one for him.
That's a dangerous one. Mine rare metals. He doesn't have 4 hazardous, right? And he's either passed or doesn't have the tokens. So we don't need to worry about mine rare metals for blue. PDS. Does he have 4 PDS? No, right?
No.
White does.
Right. We'll come back to.
And you have to remember he'll drop down to 7, so he still scores the 2-pointer in that one as a 6.
Right. Right. Absolutely. Cut supply lines. We don't need to worry about blue for that, right? Forge
no, he passed.
Bombardment. 3 space docks is the big one we have to worry about for blue, right?
Yeah, 3 space docks.
And
so
it's
turn
very
your fleet to dust and 3 space docks and gather mighty fleet.
Yep.
Those are the
destroy
3.
the
Only 3 I
ship
can
also.
That one too.
Yes. Ship. Okay. So finally, let's go through white. Okay. Let's see here. Can white mine rare metals?
If you were green and white, would you just put your secrets
Okay.
face up on the table at this point?
He has 4 P. He has 4 PDS.
Just to make it stop.
PS, yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Can he cut supply lines? Does he have extra tokens to spend and he hasn't passed yet still?
I have.
Oh, he has a ton of tokens. He has 3 tokens.
You have 3 extra tokens you could spend.
3 extra
okay.
tokens.
So cut supply lines is an option for white. For cultural.
Yeah, I
points,
feel like this is
he
about
even
the
close
point
to
where
that?
I'd be like, here's what I got.
How many cultures
Good
do you have,
luck.
White?
Oh, I guess I have
Especially green.
Three. He's three.
Yeah.
Wait, is
Okay, so he could
technically
possibly
some-
get to that. He's only got what 1 or 0 hazardous. I'm not putting a
Some
marker
mystery, but
on hazardous
jeez.
for white because he's only got 0.
Oh my gosh.
And he's only got 3
He's
tokens.
one. He's one.
And make an example. He has an unlocked dreadnought, right?
He has one dreadnought.
I have 2 dreadnoughts.
Are they unlocked? Okay.
Yeah, I have 2 unlocked dreadnoughts.
Gather a mighty fleet. He's only got 2 dreadnoughts, right? Does he have the money to build 3 more?
Sorry, I have 4. Sir.
He has 4 dreadnoughts, so we do technically need to respect Gather a mighty fleet, even though I've been wrong before, but I would be betting my whole stack of chips that Green has.
I'm willing to run these dreadnoughts into blue.
Okay. Let's take another look real quick here. Turn their fleets to dust. Of course, he could have that, right? And that's one to watch out for. White.
Yeah.
Let's turn their fleets to dust. And then finally, fuel the war machine. Does he have space docks?
I only have 2 space docks, but I could definitely have it.
Right, but you don't have 3 space. You can't score it this round.
I cannot because someone killed my space dock offloader.
Okay, guys. So White actually has the most secrets he could score to win, but everyone can be stopped. That's the answer.
I'm willing to spend all of my tactics on stopping everyone else.
Okay, and you do understand we'll have to come after you after that too, right?
I do. I acknowledge
that. Okay, but you know you can't win if we don't stop green and blue.
I do. And
okay.
I acknowledge that after we stop green and blue, you guys will have to stop me.
Okay, so green. Red, you haven't passed yet, right? Good. Green, I'm going to play Vassal now as my useless stall. And there you go. And it doesn't do anything till the whatever phase, right?
We did a turn.
So that's technically face up in front of me. You're going to get that back on my next turn because I'm going to burn a token to give it back. So then I'll have two useful actions. Has blue passed and green has passed. So we'll see. I might actually start taking actions next turn. We'll see. But anyway, there we go. So that was my turn.
Cool. And I will take this back. You played it.
Played what?
You played Vassal. So
I've played Vassal, but you can't have it back yet.
Cool. I got it.
Because it's in front of me till I activate you.
I got you.
Okay.
Hey, green buddy, you won't know. Let me borrow Vassal.
And he's gonna stop white.
Really don't think that
I'm
happens,
probably the most
but
likely candidate for
if
that.
it did, I feel blue picks Imperial
and
wins first action.
Right.
I don't know if he's actually gonna break his support.
Hey, white.
Or an action phase happens. Yellow.
If somebody
yellow
can
could
pop
win
green
off
here, that's not
an
you.
unveil, to be
And
honest.
if you can destroy at least
there
one
is
dreadnought
another
and take Saculag, blue will not be able to win.
It will be over
score
within
an
the
action
first
phase
round
secret,
of
turn their
actions.
secret,
However,
turn
the
their
agenda
fleets to
phase
dust,
would
or destroy
likely
their
take
ship.
us about 5
But I think if you
hours.
successfully win that fight, if you kill a dreadnought and you take Saculag,
I can't win the air battle. I can fight the air battle and I can kill a dreadnought.
Forgot
I can't win
that there's an agenda phase that would have to happen first.
Let me see here.
But your fighters, you could definitely win that with your fighters. The problem is he does not have graviton lasers. So you
Who
could
doesn't
definitely
have
win with
graviton?
your fighters. You could definitely win that with your fighters.
All right. Well, can someone stop green? If someone can stop green, I'll commit to attacking blue.
Yes, red and myself could possibly.
Okay. And I will commit.
Hey, red. Before you do that, I would recommend not doing that. I recommend hitting here first. Because you have 3 movement, which means you can bring these 3.
Nope.
He only has
You
one
have
tactic.
one tactic token.
He only has one tactic.
Oh my. All right.
He only has one
Here
tactic.
comes the first one.
Let me ask you a question. Red, do you have one more
If
action
green
card
has-
stall, or are you out?
If green has the skilled retreat into the nebula, I'm going to scream. I'm going to
He's
fucking
out.
So
scream.
you have to go now.
If red's the one doing it.
Oh, you can't
Is there any other way
Good
red could
point.
help
stop
but
green or blue or white. Not that I
even
see.
just skilled retreating into Saudor would be sort of scream worthy.
How many fleet does? Okay, green has 3 fleet. At least if he jumps Saudor, what happens is green cannot retreat his dreadnoughts away from.
What are you saying?
Yeah, but he could just retreat to any of the adjacent systems.
But he would have to retreat towards white, right? If he retreats
All
the
right, guys,
dreadnoughts,
I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna grab a snare.
White
Okay.
doesn't have anti-mass.
I would say this. Like, technically, this has a.
I probably should have gotten anti-mass, but
I think green is just going to retreat here, right?
Yeah, anti-mass
Does
is
green
only
have
on
dreadnought too?
purple for the purposes of this conversation.
Red, do you have at least 1 direct hit? Because if you don't have a direct hit, I don't see why you're doing this attack. Or do you have a thing that does an automatic hit? Oh, he gets a. Go ahead. What?
I think we should just let him do it because like
Yeah, do it.
I think
Th-
it
there's-
gives
Red, do what you gotta do.
I think it gives
Red, do what you gotta do, buddy. We know that green has to lose a dreadnought for the game to continue.
Is that final
Past green's
movement?
turn.
If red Kingslade or Windslade yellow and
That's
then
fine. Okay, cool.
Windslade's green here, it's
Okay,
like
where'd you?
Kortali just killing everyone.
Yeah, you're giving white the game. Fine.
Oh,
And
was
I
that the
declare a
retreat?
and
Oh,
I think you
there
just
we
lose
go.
the game.
I
Red is
literally don't think so. but we'll
murdering
see.
all the winners.
White is very stoppable, green, and I will do my best to stop him so we have another round for multiple people to have a chance.
Because I'm gonna have to move out of my home system to stop blue, and then when I do that, then purple's gonna attack me.
You don't need your home system.
I don't need
He
my home
needs a
system. Yeah, I need to score public.
No, you don't. You have 8 points. You need 2 secrets.
Oh, well, I can't score 2 secrets.
It would be very hard for him to score both, to score 2 secrets.
I landed 1. No hits.
Rough. Red, are you using your tech?
What does that do?
He is nice.
Frenzied Warriors.
Oh, he gets to automatically sustain me.
It's a mini courageous to the end thing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, it's a ghost thing.
Okay.
You can if you want to, buddy.
Okay.
Shoot, I was an idiot to not get anti-mass, but I thought this was gonna go a different way.
Hey, green, could I possibly get your special ability so I could delay
Did
and
red
possibly
not
stop
use
white or
his
blue?
ability?
I can't sell it, unfortunately, because it's
No, he did.
mana.
He
I would love to sell you, dude, but
sustained one of
face
the
up in purple
Dreads and there was no direct hit.
So what's
yeah,
going
no
on?
direct hit.
Okay, that means my meme
Because
didn't
I want to
happen.
delay. I don't want to waste tokens. I only have 3.
So, did Red say he has a direct hit or not?
No.
Did he play one? He didn't.
Yep. So green wins.
Doesn't
No,
win.
not
Who says green
necessarily.
wins?
Purple can
The
annihilate
white
that
says green wins.
easily.
How so?
With purple
Can't you get
annihilating
him in
that
the? Oh, you can get him.
probably
Well, I
ices
can get
it
him in the
for
asteroid
blue.
belt.
I'll still attack green wherever I can. Do people want me to attack?
I can get him here.
Okay. On my turn, do people want me to attack green or attack blue? I guess I'll wait till my turn to ask that. But...
Whose turn is
So,
now? Yellow.
If you guys want me to stop him before he can try cock blocking me with any of his other stuff, I need to remove the token here in order
He's
to.
passed,
Well, as I said, I'm the only one that can destroy his dreadnoughts.
Yeah, I think it's worth the risk.
Wait, are they letting yellow unveil? Did I hear that correctly?
Purple.
If you want me to stop him, purple. I'm the only one that can reach him because white
Oh,
cannot.
maybe I'm the one lagging.
Is
What I
yellow
was saying is
getting
white
another
cannot
chance to
enter
unveil?
here. You are the only. Me and you are the only ones that can enter here. So what I'm saying is, I'm
anti-mass
the only one that can
deflectors.
talk.
Yellow doesn't even have
Yes.
anti-mass.
Wait, I don't have.
Um,
Oh, I can't even reach him. Never mind. I don't have any mass.
No.
That's
Oh,
very.
you don't have
Nope, I
any
don't
So
skip it.
close.
So only I can hit him there.
Yep. But you need to stop white.
But I mean, I have to stop green.
But you have
first.
to stop white too.
Right. White has to stop blue,
Alright.
and I have to stop green, and I have to stop white.
I can't reach blue. I can't reach green. White, I don't even think I can do anything to stop him.
Let me ask you this, Yellow. Can your flagship go around here and hit blue? If I gave you stimulants, would you do that?
No.
Yeah, but what happens if you just destroy the greatest ship or turn the fleet to dust? That's literally an easy point.
That's a.
Yellow,
I think it's a risk.
Why are you protesting? Yellow?
Who said that?
Why?
Is that white?
That's
Why?
I agree
But
with
why,
that.
why wouldn't you have white do that? Because white would be much better at doing that than me.
I can do that
Does
too.
white have a? Oh, I guess white can't hit green, right? Only I can hit green.
I cannot hit
Literally,
green.
I'm the only person who can. So
That's what I'm saying.
I'm the
You
only
can't
person
give me
who
this.
can legally attack
I
green.
literally.
So white, you
I could bring without
you have to hit blue, and I have to hit green. Yeah, you have to hit blue, and I have to attack green. That's how it is.
I agree with green. I agree with green that he should make him force him to spend his thing. But I will bring this up. I literally cannot do anything to stop either one of these two. So I'm just gonna pass. I think.
I'm so scared, guys.
I'm gonna pass.
No, Yellow. You are so close to letting them hand you the win.
Smooth play. Just late.
Well, I mean,
You know what?
the problem
Maybe-
is the
maybe I'll
stimulants.
fight you guys.
He would go below 6 tokens.
No, it was a
to
good plan
use
on your
it?
part because if you
Ah,
retreated
never
here, I
mind.
could have brought a dread.
Never
and
mind.
this here,
It's
I could've
'cause
blown this
it's
up.
just
If you retreated
unexpected
here,
action.
you would have forced him to go
Okay.
here.
So
Like
Yellow is fucked
there
no
wasn't
matter what.
that many spots.
If
Nebula. Yeah, I agree with you. Nebula would have been the best place to go.
he
Three
can't.
influence
he
away
can
from
skilled
pulling off
retreat.
a
No, it's a
master.
regular retreat. He can't
Oh,
retreat.
okay.
And do that, right?
Nope.
He tried to skilled retreat. I think he would have skilled retreated and then
So he
after
can't.
You can't go there. Yeah.
That's right. I couldn't have. I forgot.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the best place to retreat to.
Okay. So, do people want me to attack blue or green? Because I still am down to burn my support, and so I can attack green this turn, or I can attack blue this turn, and you guys just have to trust that I'll burn my support next turn. Either way is fine with.
I would say go for blue. And here's why. Because if we can't stop blue and green, the moment that there's somebody who can't be stopped, I'm going to pass.
Okay, that's fair.
Like
You say that.
if
You
Pick
lie.
is someone or somebody can't be stopped and they show they have the winning
really
objectives,
don't
that's
know
when I'm
if
just
White
going
can
to
be
pass.
stopped with that
Alright,
many
flank.
infantry and Magen.
Actually, what's my fleet size? It's still at 3. Okay. There's almost no way I win this, but we'll see.
I'd be bringing the carrier of all the fighters personally. Because at least you can take infantry there.
Yeah.
And then maybe
Before
take all the
space cannon.
Take the infantry here. Maybe take the infantry from here.
Whisper blue.
You think I should?
Yeah, I would take all 4 infantry here and all 4 fighters from your home system. And then the dread with the 1 fighter.
How many dreadnoughts does he have that can shoot? He's got 4,
He is
right?
3. 3.
Okay.
And
his dreadnoughts go pew pew.
So
he's total of 5 DPS shots if he spends the trade goods.
So here's Yellow. I think I need to give this to White. Don't you think, Yellow?
Oh, why didn't you just activate that automatically? That disables him from being able to win the game anyway. He loses a strat token.
Oh.
What? No, he loses a trade good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Trade good.
Oh, it's only trade good. Never mind.
I'm
Never mind.
Yellow, I'm thinking I need to give this to White, right?
I would probably do that. He's the best chance of
Wait,
this.
I'm not officially giving this to you yet, White. Yellow, do you have Graviton? Oh, you do. I think I just need to... Yellow, you're not... White, you're not going to PDS me while I'm attacking green at least, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yellow, do you think I should give this to White? Do you think there's still a possible outside shot to stop everybody? Remember, I can lift a token, so I might actually be able to bring the big fleet through and then lift
So
that
I will
token
say
if I
this.
win that battle.
You can probably stop both of them. You could stop White by taking a PDS. I'm not sure what else you could do to stop him. I would probably save it. If it doesn't spend his token, I wouldn't use it personally. I keep it for yourself. He has enough fighters to tank all his fighters and then his dreads.
Let me ask you this: does White have graviton? No, right?
No.
I do.
But
he does. Yes, he does.
Does Blue have graviton? So I'm not
That's
sure
what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. He's got plenty of fighters.
I opened up for fun. If you think he needs to take out one of my PDSs, boom, here's an open PDS that you can kill.
Yeah, right. I'm saying it doesn't matter.
Give me targeting overrides because he's going to shoot so many gosh dang PDS shots at me. It's going to be ludicrous.
You cannot use score roughly to dust with graviton. I end up losing my last game because of that. So yeah, that's something to remember.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, because what ended up happening was someone activated my system in my blue faction here. I turned on graviton and it did not. It doesn't count.
Activate.
Okay, I'm playing targeting.
Okay, one trade good.
This also makes it so he can't use his ability also.
Okay, and go ahead and roll, Veldyr.
Okay, one space cannon with plasma scoring.
Who's lagging out? So probably
really
getting one hit.
Okay.
No, sorry. Was rolling for carrier. I have no carrier. Why doesn't rolling for PDS?
It's the same thing. It's the same thing, dude. You roll a 3.
Okay. Oh, okay.
I think Blue just sort of straight up wins this fight.
Okay. So it's Space Comet.
Yep.
Hey guys, can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
That's much better on that. Do you guys see me lagging on TTS? Because I'm on two different devices here.
I only hear you lag on Discord. So.
Is it sounding better though?
Yeah, a little bit. You ready to roll it out, man?
Sorry, cards.
He's around 200 to 160 for me personally.
Is
free dreadnoughts, one carry, 2 fighters.
Yep.
Did you guys have a PDS fire?
Yep.
Yeah,
and I did. 1 dreadnought, 2 carriers, and 5 fighters.
Okay. And I cards now.
I'm not gonna play any cards.
Nice.
Playing experimental battle station.
Nice.
I think all the sabotages are gone. But let's do a Sabo window. Sabo. Going once, going twice.
Does any kind of Sabo?
Is this the correct timing window for that?
Has he already rolled?
Yeah, he can't. He sort of missed the timing window on that.
I mean, I'll let him play it again.
I don't see him having used space cannon.
I should
be honest.
Targeting over.
I think
missed the window.
Okay. If Squeamishimu is paying attention, I think we should ask him if we should allow it. That would be my take.
I vote allow it. That was
Squeamishimu
extremely.
Yeah, I mean, this is supposed to be. I feel like these are supposed to be self-moderated,
I think that would
so
be
it should be up to the table.
The game probably depends on it one way or the other.
Okay.
And otherwise, it's just 100% king making. Like we're just deciding who wins. He cannot use the card. There you go.
Okay. Sorry, mate.
That's a thing. Well, I guess
Is
we can
anybody
save
playing
it for
any
if
pre-combat
he
cards?
wins this fight.
I think that's the point where we're up to.
I am not.
Blue, morale booster, anything like that?
Emu is commentating. White retreat, blue retreat. I'm not retreating. Blue, are you retreating?
Cards first.
Oh yeah, it is cards first.
Fighter prototype.
Okay. White has not declared a retreat. Blue, are you retreating?
No.
Sabotage, no sabotage.
No sabos.
No
This is gonna be a
no
rough first round.
How do you use it on a combat calculator?
Well, I guess the deck would get reshuffled.
Alright, let's duke it out. Oh, excuse me.
Sorry, how do where do I place the card?
Down here on your sheet.
Place it on your face. There you go. There you go. No one wants to see that ugly mug.
I just got disconnected.
Disconnected.
I got disconnected. Did everybody disconnect?
Did the host die? If the host died, I say we call it for green.
Who's this?
I just desynced also, I think.
Yep, I think the game died.
I'm still in here.
Still
I'm
there.
I'm still in here.
I don't see the server. Who's hosting? Red?
Yeah, I'm still
Arinok.
in here.
Now I got disconnected.
Although everyone left except for like 3, 4, 4. Oh, I just disconnected.
Yep, I think we could just call it for green. It would have been hard for anyone else to win.
Yep, purple.
Why don't we try to reconnect first?
I'm trying. I don't see the game lobby.
If you look at the global chat, everyone looking at it disconnected.
Oh shoot. Oh, so.
You know, guys.
It's back up.
I think we should.
It's back up. Sorry, Green.
What was the password? T4?
I think
Same
so.
as before.
Oh, I'm not able to connect.
Shouldn't be. Okay, I mean.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm resetting my network stuff because it was acting a little wonky.
It logged everyone up.
Did the game
everyone's
reload?
cards?
Alright, you ready to roll it out? Blue?
Yeah, sure. I have to put the stats in again.
Dreadnought, 2 carriers, 5 fighters.
Interesting to note. White is super stoppable
wouldn't
now,
have?
if assuming the 4 PDS thing is
Yeah,
there.
because purple, because he can teleport here, so he can bring everything. He can bring the stuff that's here. That's the problem. He can just boop boop. He can send in his flagship and 2 dreads. I think that would be enough to win.
I don't think we can stop blue. And if we can't stop blue, I don't want to stop green. But we'll see.
I don't see what happened because my computer's still reloading. What happened?
Nothing.
We're flipping people cards and we're fighting it out.
Alright, you ready, blue?
Yep.
Alright. Literally for the entire game.
Roll 'em. Oh wow, that's a really good
3
roll
hits,
for
5
White.
hits from White.
Did Blue roll his fighters?
I think that Takes out Dread, right? Yeah.
Blue rolled the wrong
Takes
stuff
out its
there.
Dread.
I don't think anyone
Sustain the
cares
Dreads
at
and
this
2
point.
fighters.
But prototype wasn't.
I'm
there.
playing direct hit, just letting you know.
It's Dread too.
Oh, okay, Dread 2, never mind.
But it's very laggy.
Yeah, it's very
Actually.
laggy.
Okay, do it again.
Looks like blue is going to be
Yep.
officially stopped.
Let's see. I lost 2 fighters, so let me subtract 2. Cool. 2 carries. Cool. I'm ready. Are you, Blue?
Yeah.
Let's go. Oh, you forgot to take off the fighter thing. Or is it for all combat?
All right.
Just subtract 2 from whenever you.
But I have fighters, but.
Oh, okay. Then it doesn't really matter. So you got 3 hits, and I got 3 hits. Right? Oh, wait, no, you got 1 hit, and I got 3 hits.
Hey, did you sustain the Dread or no? Is it just knocked over when you came in the system?
Mine is sustained.
Mine is sustained as well.
Okay, so they're the same.
Who killed green? I don't think white is stoppable.
Hey guys, it's a shame we
That's
didn't loop back to when I went to attack Mechatol. Give Red a second chance to maybe not play that skill retreat.
You're really calling it for white.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's fine.
I tried to discard.
Like purple's gonna try
my dreads
to stop white, but
Yeah, it's very laggy. Oh, how many dreads are you discarding?
just doesn't seem
you get 3 hits, so discarding 1 carrier and 2 dreads.
I don't get why white didn't put a PDS on his home system.
Yeah, it's definitely the server. I think it's because so many people got kicked, so they're all trying to reconnect.
And here comes one more.
Okay, last round, I think.
Yep. You ready?
Sorry, I have to.
The dice are falling in slow motion. Very slow motion. That's over. Now it's just, can these blue infantry hold
Guys,
out?
when this tournament's over, this match is over, you want to go for the Iron Man and play another match?
I do.
I got 1 hit, and you got 1 hit.
You know what? That'll be like for call or keeps. If you win twice in a row, you're definitely the winner.
Best of 3.
I'm not salty. I'm sleepy. Me too. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm so tired.
I just want to play again. At this point, I'm like wide awake after playing.
Alright.
I'm probably not gonna fall asleep for another 2 hours when the game ends.
You have no idea how much coffee I've had.
I'm going to bomb. I'm gonna bomb Lazax.
Second leg, right?
Lazax.
Doesn't Lazax have a? It doesn't have a PBS.
It has a space dock.
Okay.
They both have space docks. Okay.
Right. Take whichever one you want.
2, and I'm shooting 2 PDS shots at it. Sorry, 2 bombardment shots at it.
No plasma. Oh,
No, I got plasma.
Yeah. Gotcha.
Oh man, my bed's definitely getting lonely without me.
Well, if it makes you guys feel better, I'm currently playing on my laptop on my bed, and my dog's laying at my feet.
Aww.
It's not all. She's a lab, and she's.
Oh snap!
She's not
really
small.
If white wins, I think we go. I think we go another round 2.
Yeah, I agree too.
I really don't think we do.
Alright,
I missed both my shots, so I dropped 4 infantry on
yet.
Lazar.
It would be hilarious if he actually. I mean, if he breaks the support, that's the only way it goes another round because he's got all the tokens.
I had 2 infantry.
Why are my tokens flying all? Okay, I have 4 infantry on that planet. No matter what the infantry is saying. Do you have Mages?
It is yours?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I have 4 infantry.
Okay.
Both
4 against 2.
4 against 2. You ready to roll it out, man?
Yes.
You see, guys, we should have forced him to break support before he went after blue. Because I think after taking up blue, he wins.
I asked you guys what order you guys want.
Both. Break the support first.
Okay. Purple wanted me to do this one first.
I mean, at least we have leverage, right? We'll say we won't stop green until he breaks the support.
Oh no!
Which I'm still down to do.
Correct.
I got 1 hit and you got 1 hit. Cool.
This really could go another round.
Can you which planet? It's
In Lazar. It's still Lazar. I'm trying to remove my infantry. The lag is so freaking bad. Okay.
It's like turn-based.
Yeah.
I don't see. Still.
So 3 versus 1.
You guys both
I can't remote.
What'd you say?
He was having trouble removing his infantry.
I got you. Yeah, me too.
Okay. 1 against 3, easy.
Hey, I like that before. And it was against it was both we both have infantry too. It was actually no, I had infantry too, he didn't, but he was necro.
I got you. The dice is just it's so funny to just watch him slowly fall dead.
This combat's
man. Literally could be the entire game. I think I got an 8, we'll see. It's really, really slow.
Yeah, you took the planet.
Cool. Take the planet, kill the space dock, and I get Lazar.
Shit. Politics writer and play it. And
you guys might want to check. Lou, can you confirm that we have stopped you?
Not till after he breaks his support, right?
And we're so close to the end anyway.
These 2 units are. I'm going to try to get them in the trash.
Well, maybe we're not actually. We probably should reload. I don't think that would increase the speed.
Oh,
It's red chatting.
Yeah.
So how do we recreate the game? We all need to turn our hands face down if we do that, right?
good night, DJ. You're the clever
I mean,
one.
all you jerks already know what my secret is.
Well, all my
I turned
cards
my
fell face up, right? So we turn our hands into a 1 face down pile in front of us. Okay. I've got my stuff stacked up.
Same here.
Experimental battle station is still in the hand, so that should all be face down.
Trying to. It's lagging like.
Yeah, so laggy.
If
This infantry, I believe, is one that died in the fight.
Now,
excuse me.
Purple can force
Nice.
green to break or white to break green support.
Okay.
White.
Are we trying to reload?
Not yet. Let's white.
All my
let's get
cards
your cards.
Yeah, they're good.
But don't they need to be out of your hand? Won't they fall face up if they're in your hand at all? Or is that wrong?
Oh, I don't know.
I think they need to be like laid face down on the table.
Wait, I'll do it for you. Give me a sec. Hit
Red,
G.
will you try to put your hand face down on the table?
I'll do that. You just highlight him, hit G, and he puts them all in.
Here.
There you go.
I'll get Red's cards for him, or is somebody else getting them?
I'm in.
Uh-oh. Okay. Does Red have just like a random War Sun sitting on the table?
Yes, he does.
Nice.
Yeah,
Okay.
just showing
Everybody.
his secret. If we make it go another round, he's somehow gonna get worse on tail.
Everybody's got their hands face down in a pile on the table, right?
Yep.
Blue, all this is part of your hand here, right? Down here, which is fine, because you can have a face up if you want it. Cool. So it's time to save it.
I won't lie, if I actually had that red skip for more, I actually would have went War Suns. Just to freaking meme it. Just because I have enough resources, especially with my private military, I have more than 12 resources to build it. I would have built War Suns and scared the hell out of everyone.
All right. So, Red, do you know how to save the game for sure? Okay. So, what do we need to do? Do we just quit as players and rejoin?
I think we quit and declare White the winner.
I was thinking the same thing, except with purple.
If you're gonna do that, then can we take back Red's skilled retreat and we solve this out with dice? I already landed 3 hits.
You know what? I'll roll a dice with you. Even, yellow wins. Odd, white wins.
Up too late. Question: Are they recording this game? Who the hell's recording this?
I hope not. I hope they stop spectating. Oh my gosh. Oh man.
It'd be like, this is the worst game we've ever seen.
Oh man. Yeah. It'll be like, this is a standard example of how you don't want to play your tournament games. Oh man.
Yeah, you're like, where's the stupidness? You're like, we're gonna have to institute mods after seeing this game. It's too friendly. Like, the only player that did not take AC backseas was me, and that was only once when I placed the token in the last round. Every other time I did not take AC backseas.
I'm just gonna say, if purple wins, it's literally just because of his sheer force of will.
I don't know how he's gonna win. I'd be impressed if he could.
If he ends up winning, it's literally through sheer force of will. Also, he's really good at lying and bluffing, because I totally don't think he can win on this round.
I mean, the only other horrible secrets is destroy their greatest ship and what's it called? Make example, which he would have scored when he took that one system.
I mean, he could have 4 hazardous. Yeah, he could have 4 hazardous. Probably, maybe.
Okay, White, your mission is to steal his hazardous.
Shoot, I wasn't actually looking at how many hazardous he has. Yeah, maybe.
He has
Yeah,
enough.
He can take Perfut and whatnot. Yeah.
He's exactly 4, I think. He has.
You guys can stop me. And feel free to talk about it. I'm already stopped for this round. It's physically impossible for me to win this round.
Yeah, we were just saying if you are really good at bluff. We were also saying that if you win this game, it's actually just through sheer force of will.
Oh, that's fine.
I actually haven't played that well. I made a couple mistakes. Let me get this back up.
I made a ton of mistakes. I literally made a ton of mistakes.
I think it's back up.
Is it back up? Let me
Yeah.
rush back down. I was getting some more coffee because, like, this game is. This is kind of a 2-potter.
We go.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best description I've heard. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm up for another game. I'm gonna go to sleep, go to bed. Like, what, 1? I'll cut the grass and then go to bed.
I'm going berry picking tomorrow with my girlfriend, so this is it's gonna be fun.
All right. You said it's back up, guys, so I'm firing back up.
I don't see it. still blue game D.
Purple. Do you know where my promissory note went?
Let's take a look. It might be on the table somewhere. Guys, I am not seeing Arinok or TI4 for a game hosted by
Yeah, same
Arinok.
here.
Oh, there it is. I found it.
What's it called?
TI4 by Arinok. I had to research
I only
it.
see Tab Time and Chris.
White, I think you misplayed my promissory note. You can only you can only take away 2 hits.
No,
It can take
two
away
additional. 2 additional. On purple? Your promissory note's right there. Blue.
2 additional. Okay.
Blue did not confirm he can't win this round, but I don't see how he could.
3 space
why you
caps.
guys
win this round.
I might need why you guys to friend request me and invite me back in the game. I'm not fighting him. I think it's the tabletop trying to say I'm the chosen one.
Yeah, yeah, right.
The chosen, the one with the worst hair. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys. Probably friend request me and invite me into the game.
I think he changed the name to just all caps TI4. Did you try that?
Yes.
Okay. White's no longer got that. Blue's no longer got that.
I'm typing in Twilight. I only see one HP. Smiley Go, Aether Chris, Dab Time, and Death.
I had to delete it. Just ARI and OK.
Found him.
Cool. Okay. So as of now, nobody can score Field of War Machine this round. I set it aside.
Sick. Looks like I'm just gonna have to score it next round.
At least you'll pick construction, right, guys? No one pick construction. Force them to pick it.
Okay. So, correction.
Is everybody back in the game?
I'm supposed to attack green this round, right?
Is this white?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna attack green then.
White, do you not have a PDS in your home system?
I do not have a PDS in my home system.
Right. If you don't attack green, then I have to attack your home system.
I'm attacking green.
Right.
Do not worry.
And you don't have anti-mass, right?
I don't have anti-mass.
Okay. Green could hypothetically, he could score turn their fleets to dust, destroy their greatest ship, or gather a mighty fleet. So don't give them turn their fleets to dust or destroy their greatest ship, and you can't deprive them of gather a mighty fleet. So literally, you don't even have to attack him, you just have to activate him somewhere.
I mean, I can activate here and shoot PDS in.
Oh, yeah.
At least
that would actually be useful. That would be useful.
Okay, I'm activating here. I'm shooting a PDS and plasma scoring in.
How about 2 PDS and plasma scoring?
I don't have 2 PDS.
Why don't you activate Graviton and force him to sustain on both?
I'm not activating Graviton. I need that to protect myself.
Okay, you have 2 PDS and you have plasma scoring right there.
You could kill a Dread, guaranteed, if you activate Graviton.
I don't want to kill a Dread.
Why don't you want to kill a Dread?
Because then you can use your entire force to attack me. I'll use both PDSs and plasma scoring.
But not Graviton.
The problem is he just takes out fighters.
But not Graviton. No, not Graviton. No way, Jose. 1 hit.
Ooh, you should have used Graviton.
Only one of them needs to die. Now you only need 2 hits. It's my turn.
Don't I need 1, 2, 3, 4 hits?
Oh, shoot. Oh,
that's why I'm telling you to activate Graviton.
Well, okay. I'm a little bit of an idiot. Well, okay. I mean, you probably have direct hit somewhere.
It is too late for Graviton.
I lose
my support, and so I go back down to 7 with everyone else.
Okay. So White is the guy who has the most options of getting to 10 this round. He definitely has one of them, or he wouldn't be helping out, I believe. But we have to stop
literally
figure out what to do with White.
opening up all my options for people. If people think I need 4 PDSs to score, here's a PDS open. Literally, it's open for you to take it. Like
no, I get what you're doing. You're actually saying roll the dice on which way to try to stop me, and hope that you can't stop me 2 of the ways I can score. What I suspect is that because there's 6 different ones you could win with, I suspect you have 2 unscoreable ones. And that we have to guess right on both to actually stop you or take your home system. That would be my guess.
Definitely possible, but I think you guys can take my home system.
I'm wondering if purple wins. I'm really hoping.
So is it back to my turn yet? It is, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
stop
Purple,
green. Did you get my whisper?
Take the PDS.
Do you understand what I'm telling you?
And make an example on like
yes,
New Albion.
You're saying do that first, right? Like right now.
Yes, if you do that first right now, I think that's the best option, and then you use the other card.
I think you're right.
If you look at the board and how things are, I think that's the best option.
Right.
I assume you're attacking first.
I think I have to do that first. Yes. Hey, Blue.
I'm gonna cry into my hoodie.
Hey, Blue. I'm sorry about that, buddy. If I attack White's home system right now and send everything I can I have that anti-PDS thing back?
Come on, avenge it. Come on.
Oh my God.
I'll pay you the trade good that you lost for the one
Hey,
shot.
I will say this: if this goes another round, this guarantees that he probably won't win, because that'll take out his entire fleet and his home planet.
It's his purple scored 2 secrets.
Okay.
I don't think you.
So I'm simultaneously activating White's home
Okay,
system and giving
sorry. Last time I forget to. You have to swear not to use it against me. Fool me once, Shaman.
Right. Well, what I'm telling you is I'm activating him right now, and he has Graviton to fire me. So I believe that you can wait until I commit my ships if you want, but I'm committing enough ships that you'll know that I'm going to use it.
I think you're such a.
I actually think Purple started it.
Purple. I will absolutely use it this time, this turn, if you sell it to me this turn.
I would just like to let you know you are Purple.
Here's the trade good, and we'll do it simultaneous with the activation. So I'm activating White's home system. Let's see here. I have my own ceasefire, right? I don't need to worry about that.
There's no way
about this
is, so what I need to do is I think this is the time to play my flank speed. Guys, I have 1 flank speed. This is the time to play it, right?
Don't you need to take out green?
This is 4 infantry, right?
This is only 2 spaces away. I do not have infiltrate, so
our best
no, it's
chance
Dread
of the
1.
game ending here.
So my Dreadnoughts
So
have.
then, does he still try to
my
stop
Dreadnoughts
White?
and flagship have 2 moves.
Well, he's dropped the token.
So I think I need to
doesn't
flank
always
speed
mean
so I
a
can
lot
get my
for
whole
this
fleet
game,
there.
but he has officially indicated
Are you
that he's
just
going
ignoring
to.
Green's fleet? How are you going to take care of that?
Flagship
gonna use the
plus
ability to
remnants of this. Yeah.
Okay.
Or I can pick up from here. So I have some stuff that I can send after Green.
I really wish you would just stop my other options from scoring instead of taking my home system.
I think that's
Because if you take my home system, then I can't even win next round, which is the entire reason I was helping.
I'm moving right back out of your home system. Like almost
I'm moving right back out.
Okay.
Don't you worry.
That's fair.
Yeah, it's just stopping you from scoring the 6 tokens.
Right.
This year.
Okay, so I am playing flank speed, Sabo window. I don't think anybody even has one, but 5, 4, 3. Does anybody even need time to think about it?
No.
Going once, going twice, gone. Okay. Flank speed's in effect. So does this Dreadnought have a way to get there even with let's see here. Even if I give him gravity drive, he would have 3 moves, right? 1, 2, 3. No, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. No. So he has no possible way to get there, so let's stop looking at him. So I think it's just this fleet here. and it's 1, 2, 3. It can all get there.
It starts in a say stock, so everything has +1 automatically.
Right. It's got +2, so it's all got at least 3 moves, and it's 1, 2, 3. So this can all get there. So everything but my PDS and space dock from my home system goes. I've got plenty of capacity for that. Is there anything else I have that can make it, guys? I don't think so, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
All right. Well, here
Actually, wait. The dread make it with gravity dread?
I think that's the first thing we calculated. I don't think there's any possible way
No,
to
it
make
can't.
it.
No, it can't.
No. Okay, and I am going to go ahead and play Blue's card right now. As promised. So, Blue, this is your trade good. I'll put it on your sheet for you. I've got it here. Thank you.
All right.
And then
I'm going to go ahead.
I'm playing targeting overrides. So please spend 1 trade good, Blue. And so this right here is what it is.
I'm going to go ahead and shoot 3 PDF shots at you.
Are you Graviton or no?
Yeah, I'm def Graviton.
Wait, the commenters have asked that you throw away the flank speed.
Oh, sure. Where's that? This one? Okay. Yeah, it's no longer needed.
Combat. Sorry, no space. There we go. And you don't have anti-mass, right?
Yes, I do.
He starts too, so direct hits are going
well,
to
then
hit.
either way, it's 2 hits.
Doesn't matter. He's still in 2 hits.
It's 2 hits. 1 is automatically canceled, right?
Yep.
And 1 is canceled by maneuvering jets.
There you go.
Okay.
Graviton denied.
And so this goes back to Blue. Blue, I've got it down here with your other ones that are face up. Yep. Pleasure doing business, Steve. I have no combat cards that are useful in this battle.
This is not going to work.
I literally could screw up the entire game just by declaring a retreat into Verfut.
How so?
Because then oh, you have fleet logistics. Never mind.
I have fleet logistics and lightwave deflector.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm on lightwave. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're totally fine either way.
Okay, so
it's not personal white.
I think he's still
I told him to do this.
Into
I'm not
Vethid.
sure if he saw it beforehand.
Retreating into Vethid.
I mean, I
protect your
assumed
PDS.
that something like this would happen, but I really hope I was leaving up all like a bunch of options for you guys to stop me, so that you guys wouldn't do this. I was hopeful.
Yeah, I don't know if I would have seen it or not, but definitely Yellow did see it. And
yeah, I mean,
once he pointed it out,
Yellow purposely opened me up for it. Like he had me move a carrier.
I won't lie. I've been flying this since I took Megatol. I couldn't do anything.
Yeah. I could tell Yellow wanted it, but I didn't see a way for me to stop Blue without doing it. It's like, is Purple gonna stop Blue? And I'm like, probably not.
I could not stop everybody by myself.
Yeah.
You had to help out to have a shot.
Yeah.
So here's where we're at. I have a flagship. I have 2 dreadnoughts. I have a carrier. I have 2 fighters.
I'm letting you know I don't intend to lose my fleet.
Okay. Are you trying to retreat or what are you doing?
Yeah. I will first go ahead and play action cards. I suppose.
I've already said I'm not playing any action cards before the first round of combat.
Are you supposed to retreat?
Skilled
Skilled
retreat.
retreat.
Let's go.
Sounds good. Question is, did he draw unexpected action?
It feels white is kind of locked up.
Retreated?
Yep, I skilled retreated.
How many infantry do you have there? Is it?
I feel like
6?
we're not going to another round. I'm so excited.
It looks like 6 to me.
I think it's 6.
Okay. So all your ships there, and I assume all of your infantry stayed to try to fight, right?
Yep.
Okay, that is totally fine.
So we won't blame you. We won't blame you if you turn French and decide to take everything.
I mean, I do have white flags, so.
Okay, so what we have to do here's the funny thing, guys. Like his best move if he had unexpected action would be to pop this and come back in. But if he blows up this fleet, then I can't stop green, and he once again can't win.
I don't have unexpected action.
Purple
I already
definitely
used both
thinks
my
he
new
can
action
bombard.
cards.
Okay, so I do have.
Actually, wait, that's not true. I still do have 1 new action card. I forgot, but
So
it's not unexpected action.
I have 2 dreadnoughts plus plasma scoring is my calculation for bombardment.
But you
Does that
can't,
look right?
no, you can't bombard. I have space docks that block bombardment.
Oh, you have planetary shield, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Do you have any other special types that work with your planetary shield?
Imagian, that's great. That's why
Imagian?
it's going to be the most problematic if it gets to the late game. We have to take some system. I pointed this out
Gheldor.
earlier. Green would not
Gheldor.dll.
trade supports with him, and he did.
Right. Good point. So, well, I guess I got to land and do a 3-on-6, right?
Yeah, you do, purple.
Yep.
This is
I
almost
forgot about
over.
that.
If I could trade cards with you, I'd give you my fire team, but I cannot.
There is no Hakan in this game,
I
unfortunately.
think even fire team just
Unfortunate.
don't do much here.
All right, so it's 3-on-6. Well, I believe I can win. I've won.
It
longer
doesn't
shots
matter
than
whether
this.
you win or lose. I did not win this round.
Really?
Yeah, you guys have already thoroughly stopped me.
Huh.
Oh, that's reassuring.
White, you
Sorry,
better be
it's
lying.
not personal, White. I just figured you had this in the bag, and I didn't want you scoring the token once.
Okay, well, here goes combat. First round.
I'm just pretty bummed. One hit.
Two
Oh,
hits?
and you got 2 hits. Dang.
So now it's 4-on-2. Okay.
If I lose my home system, would people care if I put my fleet supply to 0, or would that be pretty BM?
It's up to you personally.
You probably aren't going to lose it. You had 6, you're down to 4-on-2, right?
Yeah.
Let me actually see if... Does anybody have... Do any of these promissory notes help? Sorry,
Mine
right?
only controls my ability, unfortunately.
What'd you say?
Mine only...
Oh, shoot! I forgot to apply Mage in. Oh, well.
Is it a May?
It says at the start of ground combat, you may. You're right, it is a may.
So here, actually...
No,
my God.
I forgot to do it.
we need a ruling on that because you didn't play it, but I took the guy off, which I shouldn't have done if you didn't play it.
Though.
So, Emu, do I add a guy on and roll another die? Or what? Because I peeled the guy, but he didn't actually play the ability.
No. I killed the guy from rolling dice.
No.
From Mage.
I peeled the guy for Magen, but you didn't actually play it. I just
didn't
peeled the
notice
guy off preemptively.
No, I definitely noticed you doing it. No, I'm totally kidding.
Purple did not lose 2. He took 1 off preemptively because of Magian, but he did not say he was applying Magian, so
I thought it was a must. So what I'm asking is what Emu says the call is. I think the call is I get the guy back and roll the guy.
But I think the call is you already did it, and we already rolled the combat afterwards.
But we haven't gone to the next round, so it's not too late to roll that guy. So this is why we should just have a ruling on this.
Okay. Let's get it. You're right. Let's get it rolling.
It's probably asleep, guys. All the spectators are.
That's probably true.
Except for Stats, because he's European. He's from Austria.
You guys self-moderate. All right, let's...
okay,
personally, if it says May and he did not activate it, I would say that it would not die. Personally.
But he already removed it himself.
So, right.
Yes, but the thing is, you could rule...
Here's
let's Stats decide it. I am a bit biased.
I'm okay with letting Stats decide it. If I was moderating, I would actually tell the guy to put the infantry back on and roll it. But I'm not moderating, so I'm okay with...
I vote we either roll the die or let Stats decide.
I personally am say we roll the 1 dice to the infantry because you didn't declare it, so he should have 3 in the system after the roll in combat. So you should have rolled for 4. That's what I would say.
Mistakes happen, so I'm apt to forgive it. Let's do the die. I vote we do the die, but
okay. So, question: are we rolling a die for my infantry? Is that what we're doing?
No, we're rolling a die. Even, you got to put an infantry on. Odd, it dies, and Magian applies.
Okay. If there's no objection, we'll do that. Does anybody object in the game?
I mean, I would, but I'm not gonna be an asshole and do that.
Hey, I mean, what do you? I'll be honest, if I was moderating this game and I wasn't in the game, I would say he gets the infantry because he didn't play the ability. Because it's really that simple. Because as far as
I could have noticed you done that and then not said it. I didn't, but I could have.
Right, and we appreciate your honesty.
there's no way to know
let's-
whether I noticed you do it or not.
I get what you're saying. You should have affirmed it at that time. Green is actually agreeing with me.
Okay, then
And
let's go ahead.
I'm also purple with that. So roll the one infantry and see if it
You're right.
hit.
Let's do it.
Here's the thing. If I lose this attack on your home system, I am probably not going to attack green because I have no confidence that you don't win. I feel like if I don't take your home system and I attack green, I feel like I'm just king making to you. So I probably have to win this battle to stop green.
Well, I'm letting you know you are not king making to me.
Okay. We can discuss it after the battle because it's to the death. So I have one infantry to roll right now for round one. So this is my one remaining infantry for round one. Is everyone in agreement on this?
Sure. Why not?
Hold on. What do you feel like you're?
Agreement.
What do you feel like you're being bullied? Because I honestly feel like this is the correct answer.
I
if you
definitely
didn't
feel
play
like
the ability.
I've been bullied all of this round, but not particularly on this. Like I was fourth in scoring order, and you just kept attacking me when everyone else could clearly score. And like I can't win now, and you're just still attacking my home system. Like it's like
you haven't revealed. I revealed
targeting. But yeah, I don't feel particularly targeted about this. I'm just frustrated in general. Because like if you had kept attacking me, I could have dealt with green earlier.
So here's
earlier.
All right, here's the
like
one
I also
additional-
could have dealt with green earlier, but you assured me you would attack him. And so instead I went and attacked blue. But I think what you're doing right now is fine.
Okay. No objection. So we're rolling the one additional infantry from round one.
All right, cool.
So now it's 3 on 3.
3 on 3.
Okay, round two.
So I accidentally lowered my dice speed. There we go. I mean my mouse speed.
Okay, here we go.
One hit. Come on. 2 hits.
Ooh. All right, 2 on 1.
Is
I will say this.
I've got
Ram
two.
system
Yep, attacker. There we go.
System looks. I will say that Gheldor looks awesome.
As a faction, yeah, they're pretty cool.
Okay, we both missed one.
The
one more round.
actual art for it looks pretty cool. It's like a megatropolis, sort of like Coruscant.
Oh yeah. I agree.
Okay, so yep. Okay, so I'll remove my infantry here, or somebody else got it. Okay, he's dead. So 1 on 1. Oh, you got the hit. So you hold. Okay, you win.
And then some other stuff I'm frustrated about is like I literally didn't have to attack green. I literally already did everything else, and like you're still like focusing me at like I gave up my support for the throne, so now I can't win this round. But no, oh shit. Okay, someone already did that.
Well, see, you're the same boat as me. You're at 9.
I'm not at 9.
What do you got right this moment? You're at 7 right now?
Yeah, 7. You'll be at 9
I'll
at the end of the round.
score my 2-pointer and I'll be at 9.
That's the problem. You 2 secrets in hand. That's why he's ganging up on you.
Right. You put down a space dock when you did construction, right?
Yes.
So I think.
So you want me to tell the hilarious thing about this? Is he just
Sure.
built more infantry?
Who did?
Oh,
White.
I do get 1 more infantry. That's true.
Why
Who
do you get 1 more
removed-
infantry? Oh, because you won the battle.
Entrench.
No,
who
I didn't
removed-
remove one. I didn't remove one. I moved one around. There's one right here.
Yeah,
I
but
moved a small and over here
okay,
and put
got you.
one over here.
Okay,
Yeah.
I saw someone move stuff around. So okay.
Yeah, I was moving around because there's a plastic
White-
over here.
White, this is a May, but this is your window to get your infantry if you want them. So go ahead and get them if you want them.
Didn't you kill my infantry?
No.
Oh no.
You
Okay.
you won with 1 left.
it got down to
Okay.
where I was 2-on-1, but then you
Okay,
actually just
sorry.
won out.
Someone was moving around my infantry, so I was getting confused by what people are doing.
Wait,
Okay,
why does he have 2?
So,
why does he have 2?
because he gained 1 from his special freaking entrenchment. It's like you know.
Okay.
It's only on defense, but it's taxive. Okay, so that's the end of his turn. So it's somebody
And
else's
he's
turn.
gonna build more infantry. He's gonna build more infantry. Wait, why is it on me?
You aren't listed as passed. Have you not passed yet? You're passing now, right?
I passed a long time ago.
I thought so. Hasn't Green passed also? Yes, he has.
Here, you know what? You want to just end this and make it real nice, support buddy, since I technically haven't passed. I'll activate. I'll activate White.
White, you're not AFK, right?
I think he's still here. He's probably just gonna build his home system. That's how I do if I was him.
Nah, I'm passed.
Oh,
this
he already
is
passed.
this is someone else's game. I don't care.
Okay, so what objectives does White actually already have scored?
He'll have 6 tokens. I'll bring him up to.
I'm not sure if my mic still
what,
works. Might want to
8 or 9. I'll bring him up to 9.
But
you know what I?
And then he has 2.
has been insanity.
How long has this?
Thing is, if you activate him, the
Purple
problem is
has
green.
legit dragged like
Why is
4
that?
Kingslays.
Higher
for
initiative
sheer
order.
force of will.
He's got
Right,
2 and then he's
The
got
live
two.
stream just passed the 9-hour
so it's
mark,
down to just me,
so
right?
we're going with the game
that's
here.
correct.
So White no longer has 5 dreadnoughts as an option, right?
Oh my god.
Is it Green
Wait,
have 5
no.
dreadnoughts?
Green is the problem.
I think Green has 5 dreadnoughts. He hasn't showed it, but he's just sitting there like a catbird, and that's the only one that he has that he would auto win with. Let's see here. 4 PDS.
So
White has that.
Green
I just don't see why White would
fought
give
to
the
have
4th
a
PDS
win
away for free
with
because he has
5
exactly
dreadnoughts
4,
and
right?
6 tokens he's passed. Purple can attack green
believe
and
so,
destroy
yes.
some of his dreadnoughts.
You know what I think? I think if White
But
wins
purple
because he
doesn't
has
want
4
to do that
PDS,
because
I
white
think that he
might
deserves
be
it
able to
because,
win.
like, I don't.
However,
Because he just left
if
it out
green
there
is
to
stopped
die.
by
I won't
purple
lie. That
and
was
white doesn't
that was
have a
ballsy
secret,
if he did that. And I
it keeps going.
4 cultural planets he does not
However,
have, right?
it probably
does
is
not
over
own
by
4 cultural
first
planets.
action next round because
1,
yellow will be at 9
2,
and has Unveil Flagship ready to be
3
scored.
to 3
And there
currently.
will likely be other
think.
action
Okay.
phase secrets ready to be scored. Purple can attack green. He's got Kortali promissory note. Good morning, Duke.
I'm just trying to see what I can deprive him of. White might
But I mean-
have. Oh shit!
Like
White
White
might
still
have
has
cut
4
supply lines.
PDS, right?
He cannot win. But
That
would
he
be
could
hilarious.
be bullshitting. There's no way to know.
I bet he does. I need to kill a green dreadnought because I'm sure green has the Gather Mighty Fleet, and I need to try to be able to. It's just me, right? What do I have left?
Yep.
Okay, my action cards are completely worthless. They do not help this at all. So I'm gonna have to play Stimulants. Are there any other cards that can help out here?
I won't lie. That's one of the reasons why I surprised Blue passed so early like that.
Everyone's passed but me, right? So I think I've got Stimulants on White's home system, and I think I need to. I can't stop him from establishing a perimeter. He can't make an example of their world. I don't think he's going to be able to turn their fleets to dust. I don't think that's relevant at this point. So the one to worry about for White is cut supply lines.
And the thing is, where are you going to get over there? Because you don't have Dread 2s.
Right.
Because if you had Dread 2s, you could grab Rift this Dread, but you don't have them. The only thing you could possibly bring is this carrier. And
Well,
I don't think that's a fight.
I could unlock this.
And what about green?
hey, white. This now actually, I believe, this now is down to a straight kingmaking scenario. If white has cut supply lines.
Sorry, you are lagging out too much for me. Go ahead and
He's
restart.
acting if he has cut supply lines because he's stuck in a scenario where he either blows up this fleet here or blows up this fleet here.
Right.
You can't do both.
Blows up which fleet? Where?
Here's the scenario, white. I have lost too many troops and spread too thin. I cannot destroy Green's Dread and blow you off of Lazax and Sakulag at this point. I can't do both. So, if you will show me that you don't have supply lines, I'm going to activate here and move all my shit in here.
If I will show you cut supply lines? Or
If
I
you'll show me
won't
that you don't have cut supply lines, you'd have to show me that you don't have cut supply lines. If you'd rather not show me,
I have two options for you.
right.
I show you I don't have cut supply lines, and no matter what I show you, you do it. Or I've proved that I have good words throughout this entire thing, and you trust that I don't have cut supply lines. Either way is fine with me.
Okay, give me just a second here. I'm gonna say this. Like, I think he does have a scoreable secret, unfortunately. Let's see here. I don't know. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play Stimulants, and I think it has to be. Does this fleet have enough of a shot to do anything? Hey, look, with Gravity Drive, this Dreadnought can get in here. With Gravity Drive, this Dreadnought can get here. And I do have 2 tokens left. So what I think I need to do is try to blow this fleet up and try to kill a Dreadnought here.
I have an alternative.
What's that?
If you give me, actually, you don't have any money. If you guys together find some way to give me 5 trade goods, I will agree to show you my secrets. Well, 5 trade goods. Can you guys get that much? No, you guys don't have that much money.
Let me ask you this: can you not score either secret now that you've passed?
I can't score. I can't score. What?
The old woman.
I can't. What? I have a secret that I can score pretty soon to the start of next round, which is the reason. Well, and I could have scored it this round. But,
Okay.
Sorry.
So you've already passed. So here's what I'm willing to say: if you will show your secrets face up on the table, and you cannot score either one of them this round, I will play this. I'll pick up this token, and I'll try to knock Green off of winning this round, so we can continue around. And I will pass 5 trade goods on to you.
I cannot do that because if I do, then you will stop me next round.
Will you flash them to me, and I will do my best not to use that against you. I mean, I won't tell anybody what you showed me.
You already showed me that you are an untrustworthy sort.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. I did.
I think I've kept all of my technical bargains.
You're not. Well, yeah, okay.
I've
You've kept your
all of my
technical
technical
bargain, but not necessarily the spirit of your word.
I don't know. Here's what I'm willing to say.
Yeah,
If
and
they
you
will
haven't
provide me
shown
5. If I'll show my secret. I have mine rare metals. That's my secret. Okay.
Yeah, and you use your promissory note against blue. There's no freaking way I would ever agree to someone who's. Oh my gosh! Yeah, no.
Okay. So it sounds really simple. It sounds like
I could agree to show yellow, but I would never, ever, ever, ever agree to show you.
LOL. Yellow, I'm willing to take your word for it. If I can get red and blue to give me enough trade goods to give to white, will you look at his secrets, confirm he can't score them this round?
Yes, I will.
Okay. Red, are you willing
Like
to
I
chip
think
in?
I might have to leave because I'm getting in trouble with the old woman up this late.
Then let's move quickly. I think. Blue, will you chip in 2? Red, will you chip in 2?
How much?
I'm asking blue and red each to chip in 2, and then am I connected to red? I'm not connected to red. White, I'll give you my trade agreement and 2 from blue, if you'll show both of your secrets to yellow that you cannot score him this round. And then what I'll do is I'll lift this and I'll attack green. That's the best we can do. Or if you'd rather roll the dice, hypothetically, green always might just literally be this much of an honorable player that he's playing his the fact that he doesn't have 5 dreadnoughts this close to the vest. Hypothetically possible.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, sorry, I was muted. Did you already show your secret?
Is this white?
Yeah.
I put mine face up on the table. I have minor metals.
Sorry, you were lagging for me. Something about mining rare metals. Is that 4 hazardous?
That's 4 hazardous. Yes, that's correct. He's got 3. Oh no, he's got 4. He's got 4.
I have 4.
He's 4.
Wait, so he can win this round?
No, I can't.
I have the tokens.
I'm like 6 tokens shy of being able to win this round.
Sure. Wait, how much did you end up offering?
2 trade goods and my trade agreement, and you show yellow both secrets, and he confirms that you can't win this round, and I'll go through with attacking green.
I did say 5. Is there just no other trade goods that people are willing to spend up?
Blue is willing to pitch in 2. Blue's willing to pitch in 2. I am not neighbors with red.
I can give 3.
And I'll give it, and I'll give my trade agreement.
I guess that's kind of in the spirit. Sure, I'll go ahead and let yellow look.
So yellow gets to look at your secret objectives, right?
You can score by that. Which I will say, I am impressed. You have massive cojones.
So what's going on?
What do you want me to say about this? Because you have massive cojones.
You can say whatever you want, man.
He has 4 PDS.
He has 4 PDS.
That's correct.
Well, I mean,
That's why I said
I'm giving
he has
him
massive
this.
cojones.
It's a deal. So it's a transaction. So there's the transaction. I'm gonna follow through and play stimulants.
Which system?
So
he put this fleet here.
No, I literally have to pick up. I have to pick up this to be able to take a PDS. I have to pick up this to be able to take a PDS, right? Because he's got 1, 2, 3. Where's his 4th one? He's got 4, right? He's got 1 here, is it? No, he's got 1, 2, 3.
Give me a sec. I'm
4.
trying to end this match.
How many hits do I need to get on green? Green can retreat away. I don't have intercept. Okay, I can no longer actually stop both players. It's not mathematically possible because green has dreadnought too, right?
That's
He doesn't.
That's why he needed to activate graviton lasers here.
Right. He doesn't have dreadnought too, but I don't have a direct hit. Oh, wait, white has a direct hit, right?
Yes, but he's Dread 2s. Oh, wait, no, he doesn't, does he?
No, he doesn't have
direct
too. Yeah, he could have.
Why didn't he play the direct hit on the PDS? Why didn't he play the?
Because then we could have stopped him.
I didn't hit a dreadnought when I PDS'd.
That's what I said. I would have activated Graviton and used it to direct hit to kill it.
Yes, White. If you activated Graviton, you could have killed a Dreadnought. But I cannot kill a Dreadnought and stop White. I'm certain. Hey, Blue, do you have the 5 Dreadnoughts secret?
No.
Yeah,
I think
Green's
Green
got
has it.
Green's got it for sure, and I can't stop them both. So I'm Yellow. The way it's played out, I don't think you were. It was guaranteed that you were right at the time, but I think it now is proven that you're right, and I think I'm ready to knock Kingmaker and pass.
Yeah, because like what I was saying earlier is, if I think Green deserves it. Originally, I didn't say anything and didn't say call the game because I had Unveil Flagship and I was betting on red. What I should have done was go to Mechatol first action, which would have forced him to either retreat or give me Mechatol, and then forced red to attack me. That's what I should have done.
You want to know the funny thing, Yellow? If I wouldn't have looked at your private message, I might have done this if I had continued over with the space talk, but this was probably where I would have gone. Oh well, all good. Doesn't matter. Good game. I'm gonna go ahead and pass. Unless somebody else thinks I should. Yep. All right. Pass. Good game. Green, you win, right?
Wait, before he passes, yep.
Wait.
Gather Mighty Fleet. There we go.
Yes.
Green's got Gather Mighty Fleet.
Yep.
Right.
Before we end this, I want to make sure I end in second. I want to officially get second place because if I remember correctly, whoever's in second place gets to go on. So,
it's only first place.
Oh darn! Oh well, I still want to add it up.
We did it. Let's go to fucking sleep.
Gosh darn it!
Oh my god.
I'm so ready for
All right, good night, guys.
to go to sleep.
Good night.
Emu, Lin, Kaluan, everyone who I didn't mention.
See if I could pull it in.
Thanks for sticking out. See you all around.
Good job,
thanks, everybody.
Probably not.
White should have used Graviton and directed on Green. Good game, guys. For reals.
Oh yes, to make it official for any listeners, in case you didn't catch the somewhat hectic end, the game is over. Teddy, Lazax, and Green has won. Good game, everyone. Thanks for sticking with us for however long you were with us. Listen to the stream tonight.